Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pirates lost again to the Los Angeles Dodgers. 8-6 was the score yesterday, and they lost the series 2 games out of 3. The Pirates play the Miami Marlins in a 3-game series set for this weekend. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Fan Daily Morning Show with me, Nicholas Callis, is next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
That was the moment when I realized I got to do something. I was scheduled to go in for knee surgery, and for the pre-op, they do the blood work. It was determined that I was now type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. Years ago, I could cut back and lose weight, and I was finding it difficult to do that. 2 days into the Awaken 180 program, my daily glucose level went from 170 down to 61. 1 week into the program, I lost 10.5 pounds. That was the eye-opener that I knew this was the right thing for me. They teach you the lifestyle change and how to be smart. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Wet basement, cracks in your foundation? Don't wait for the problem to get worse. Call Foundation Solutions of Western PA, the experts in waterproofing interior and exterior French drains, subsurface drainage systems, and foundation wall repair. Their experienced team helps protect your home from water damage and structural issues before they become costly repairs. From keeping your basement dry to strengthening your foundation, Foundation Solutions of Western PA has you covered. Schedule your estimate today and protect your home from the ground up.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
You can never have too many tools. Shop DeWalt deals at Lowe's. Get a free Select DeWalt 20-volt max power tool when you buy a Select 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery kit. Plus, get a free additional DeWalt 20-volt max 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-volt max dual-bevel compounded miter saw. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
When I wake up,
the best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When I wake up,
the best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Hey, Colin Dunlap, KDK. Listen here. You want the best price on the best ride available, don't you? Well, how about Schultz Ford? Yep. You know what they got all June still? Employee pricing. That's the way to go. So you pay what all the employees at Ford pay for their vehicles. That's fantastic. Get to all the great Schultz locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And they've been doing a booming business, by the way, at Schultz Ford and Wheeling. But anyway, get to all the great locations. You can always go online to do that. Check out what ride you want online. Do some shopping at home, kitchen table, all that at SchultzFord.com. And employee pricing. Gigantic selection of inventory right now. So check out what you want, and you're going to get that employee pricing all June. SchultzFord.com and all those great locations at Schultz Ford.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting, and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
From backyard barbecues to homegrown herbs, the best parts of summer start at Lowe's. Right now, get 3 Fairy Morse 1.3 quart vegetables and herbs for just $12. Plus, get 4 bags of Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil for only $10. Whether you're planting something new or giving your garden a refresh, now's the time to make the most of your outdoor space. Save more on what you need this summer at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Oakmont Bakery. Whether you're hosting a graduation, planning a wedding, or a family picnic this summer, Oakmont Bakery would love to be a part of your special day. With expertly decorated cakes and cupcakes, cookies customized in your colors, sandwich rings and breakfast platters, with an endless selection of dessert cakes, pies, and pastries, open 7 days a week. Remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
I finished a 5K in 94th place. Right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
The certified elder law attorneys at Julian Gray Associates understand the rules of long-term care and disability. They help families avoid mistakes and protect assets to maintain the best lifestyle options. You don't have to do this alone. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports. The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis. Yay! Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Nicholas Harry Callis here. It's Fan Early Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station. It's kind of a depressing start of the week, just with the Pirates getting swept by the Braves last weekend. And then it got better. I mean, the Pirates played the Dodgers decently in the first game of the series, though they ended up getting blown out just because the bullpen collapsed in an unexpected way. Well, then in game 2, that was super exciting. Tyler Callahan's heroics 3-run home run that gave them the lead. Spencer Horwitz also hitting a home run in that same 8th inning to put the Pirates up 9-6, runs that they would absolutely need in a 9-8 win. We're talking about, of the best moments at PNC Park, like which ones were the best. Where does that Tyler Callahan home run rank in that comeback win? And then game 3 of the series, Pirates fall behind early, and they ultimately lose to the Dodgers and lose the series. And now the Pirates have lost 6 of their last 10 games, but despite that fact, Pirates are still a game out of a wild card spot. San Diego Padres have the 3rd wild card spot in the National League right now, and the first 2 are not out of reach either. The St. Louis Cardinals have a 2.5 game advantage as the first place wildcard team right now. The Philadelphia Phillies in the 2nd wildcard spot at 37-31. They are plus 1.5 above. And you got the San Diego Padres who have that 3rd spot at 35-32. The Pirates and the Cubs and the Nationals, for that matter, out of division, but I'll mention them too because they're all 35-34, 1 game back of the San Diego Padres. So despite all that, the Pirates still in the race. The Pirates are as good as the Cubs, who have lost 7 of their last 10 games, but they just won their most recent game the other day. The Arizona Diamondbacks on a 3-game losing streak. They're 34-34. They're a game and a half back of the 3rd wildcard spot. The Marlins at 34-35 are 2 games out, and the Reds are 32-35, 3 games out. The Mets, Giants, and Rockies, they're all 5.5 or more games back of the 3rd wild card spot. So they're falling out of it, but the Pirates are right there still in the thick of things. It looks like that's what happens when you have 3 wild card teams, is that there's a lot more of an opportunity for a team to swoop in and steal one of those spots. Pirates have been winning at a consistent rate, though it's not at a rate that's sustainable enough for them to have a wild card spot right now or fight for the division, really. They are, well, it's not just them. It's every team in the National League Central, far beyond the Milwaukee Brewers right now. The Brewers are 41-25. The Cardinals are the next best team in the NL Central at 37-29, and they're 4 games back of the division. So the Brewers right now have a strong grip on the National League Central. I'm just trying to review some of the positives before we dissect this game at an individual level. So 412-928-9370, it's the phone number. If you have comments about yesterday's game that you would like to communicate to all of Pittsburgh, you can do that through the phone line here, the fan hotline. 412-928-9370. Just a depressing finish though is really where I'm at, how I'm feeling about yesterday's loss, because I wanted them to recover from a series sweep to the Atlanta Braves, and I know these are two of the best teams in the National League, one of whom was a World Series champion last year and a back-to-back World Series winner. I mean, I get that. I just wanted them to do better. And I guess if I'm trying to convince myself of the positives to take out of this, is that there are certain aspects of this team that thrived in this series. The Pirates didn't get swept by the Dodgers. That's inspiring enough. And even with this rough stretch, again, the Pirates have lost 6 of their last 10. In these last 6, they've won just 1 game out of the 6. But, despite that, they're still in a wild card spot. Or they're still close to a wild card spot, I should say. They're still 1 game out. They still have the capability of reaching a wild card position. And their schedule coming up is not unbearable. But I must say that they better win these games coming up and get themselves back into it. Like, there's no excuses with these teams coming up on the schedule. The Miami Marlins, they play at home in a 3-game series this weekend. Then they go on the road to play the unlocated Athletics in a 3-game series. And then the National League worst Colorado Rockies in a road series over the weekend. The Mariners then come in. The Mariners are I believe the leader right now in the American League West. They're a pretty solid team. And yes, I am correct. They have a game advantage over the Texas Rangers. Mariners are the only team in the AL West, though, that is over 500. Everybody else in the AL West, everybody that isn't the Seattle Mariners, they're all at 500 or below. That's interesting. So I mean, the Mariners have had their struggles. I know Cal Raleigh hasn't been what he was last season. He's had his struggles to begin this season, and now coming through June, he's not as elite as he once was. The Mariners definitely have their issues, but I know they went on a winning streak. They were the ones that the public first noticed was doing the split starter role that kind of like Jared Jones and Carmen Majinski did these last couple times that they pitched. Like the Mariners would throw a starter 4 or 5 innings and then pull that starter no matter how they were doing and put in another starter to finish the game. I think it's a strategy that's being commonly known as piggybacking, and the Mariners were the ones to do that. So that's the next decent opponent that the Pirates will face is the Mariners, and then they have the Reds, who... Where are the Reds at? I think they're down in last place in the NL Central. Yeah, they're 32 and 35. I mean, they're not that much worse in comparison to the Pirates, but they are the bottom team in the division. So you want to take care of them at home when that comes around. So that pretty much rounds out June. Pirates play the Phillies on the road after that series against the Reds, but I mean, that's the rest of the games in June. So you got the Marlins, Athletics, and Rockies coming up in the next 3 series. You've got an attainable team against the Mariners, or an attainable series, I should say. That's one you can win against the Mariners, and then you have another one that you can win against the Cincinnati Reds. This is where I'm going to start holding the Pirates to a higher account as we move forward. Like, it's time to start. Like, they had a decent beginning to the season. They've done pretty well. They are over 500 at this point. They are in position to snatch a wild card spot. That is good. Ironing out some of the details, though, of these performances in game, I think are really going to, I mean, that's what's going to have to be emphasized here moving forward, because I'm with all of you now. I was a little bit more patient before. I'm with all of you now that may have your concerns and may want quick decisions to start being made. I know that I was a defender of Marcell Ozuna before, and that slowly eroded. I have not really wanted to see Jared Triolo in the lineup at all. I think I've been that way from the beginning of the season, that I've wanted Connor Griffin to be in there and to play. He can't play now because he's on the injured list, and he's still working through rehabbing a minor arm issue, one that the Pirates don't seem to be too worried about in terms of long-term injured list status. They expect it to be activated sometime within the next few weeks. So they do have some injuries to deal with as well. I know Brandon Lau was almost hurt. Thank goodness he wasn't. Ryan O'Hearn spent some time on the injured list. Now O'Neal Cruz and Connor Griffin, they're both on the injured list. So, there's some injuries to work through here as well. But for all of those on the active roster, I mean, the Pirates have to start making decisions, I think, that are a little more urgent than they have been. Now, they're starting to do some things. With O'Neal Cruz on the injured list, Esmeralyn Valdez has been called back up. That's good. Tyler Callahan, I'll get to him in a minute, but him being on the active roster, starting out to be a pretty solid decision. That being said, I just don't like Jared Triolo in the lineup anymore. Now, he's raising his average slowly. It's at 229 now. He got another hit in yesterday's game. He went 1 for 4. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Your average is going to go up when you get one hit out of every 4 at-bats when your average starts so low. But at least he's not under 200, which Marcell Ozuna still is after an 0-2 start to yesterday's game. He was pinch hit for by Ryan O'Hearn, who ended up going 1 for 3. This is one of the things. This is one of the things that I'm going to say. I'm going to attest that the Pirates have to stop the overly right-handed lineups, I think, against left-handed starting pitchers. I know the Pirates did that when Clint Hurdle was around 10 years ago. I remember when Jordy Mercer would be the leadoff hitter as a right-handed hitter that was a solid contact hitter. I remember against lefties, he would always be in there. And I think Sean Rodriguez sometimes would play first base instead of Pedro Alvarez when there was a left-handed starter on the mound. All decent things. Pirates won 98 games that season, had a disappointing finish in the wild card game, but they won 98 games. There's a difference between that team and where that team was. I mean, they were comfortably in playoff position in 2015. They had 98 wins. Like I said, they had the second best record in Major League Baseball that year. This year, I don't think you have that much talent to spread through the order right now, and I wish there weren't injuries. There are. I get it. There are some things that have to be done that you feel like need to be done to have players play in certain positions. I don't want Jared Triolo playing at all. I think he might have to play right now. That being said, I don't want him leading off anymore. And if it's possible, like some of these other guys, like Marcell Ozuna, who's not hitting, I would prefer him just not play. Like, I'd prefer him just pinch hitting in certain spots if necessary, just to get him some reps in games that aren't close. I like if the Pirates are being on the verge of being blown out, or if they are blowing out a team, get him in the game. I just don't need I don't need these right-handed hitters in the lineup anymore. Like, they're not doing it for me. So there's that. That's my first thing, is that the matchup thing I don't think should be around anymore. I think you need to start just batting your best hitters and hoping for the best with them, because for as bad as you may think the left-handed hitters are against left-handed pitching, Marcell Ozuna is batting 193 this season as your designated hitter. That is not acceptable. Henry Davis, I know he's taking a leave because he and his significant other are having a baby. And Henry Davis being a regular in the lineup, batting 138, I get it. I mean, there's been a whole metric. I've seen metrics done time after time about teams that have had a catcher batting under 200, around 200, being on a team, but being on the team specifically for defensive prowess. 139 though I'm drawing the line there at this point. I mean, the Pirates got to score more consistently than they have been in this recent stretch of games. I mean, they didn't score very much against the Braves. They scored 3 runs, and 2 runs in that 3-game series. It's just not enough. I mean, to hang with these better teams, they cannot afford to have guys batting that poorly in the lineup anymore. And there, Rafael Flores, who's called up because Henry Davis is now inactive from the roster. Flores went 2 for 3 in yesterday's game with 2 RBIs, and he also walked in his in that extra plate appearance. So out of 4 plate appearances, he was on base 3 times, got 2 hits, drove in a couple of runs in the game. I mean, that mixed with how Endy Rodriguez has been hitting since he's been called up, since Joey Bart's been on the injured list, he's been pretty well hitting too. I mean, when your team needs offense, those guys got to play. And Rafael Flores was one of the pieces that came in for David Bednar. Like, I would expect him to eventually come to fruition and be a solid contributor on this team. I didn't like seeing him in the minors. I like that he's up now, and I'm proud of him, and I'm happy that he got 2 hits and got on base 3 times in that game. Another guy, Tyler Callahan, who had heroics in the game against the Dodgers. On Wednesday, you don't start in the lineup on Thursday. Like, that just annoys me. Like when a guy's hot, like, let him be hot. Like, let him feed on that moment and do good things. I mean, he got a pinch hit appearance in yesterday's game, and he got a hit. I mean, let these guys keep going. Esmeralda Valdez started over Tyler Callahan in yesterday's game, which I like seeing Valdez in the lineup too. He went 0 for 2 in his 2 opportunities at the plate in yesterday's game, so I understand why he might want to be put in. I do want to see more of Esmeralda Valdez, but like, I also want to see Tyler Callahan too. If you're going to put him in there, like, let these guys get hot. Let these guys, like, I think that they're trying to let the wrong guys get comfortable. Like, Marcell Ozuna's had enough time to get comfortable at the plate. Henry Davis has had enough time to get comfortable at the plate. But some of these younger guys, they seem like they're regulating, and I think they're regulating them like too much. Like, there's got to, like, you know what I mean? Like, I want a consistent batch of prospects to come in and get their opportunities and get themselves comfortable in the majors. Like, I never understood why Valdez was called down in the first place, like why he was sent back down. Because he was hot when he was playing on the team. I mean, he was hitting home runs. And he was a solid player. So there's things I'm not understanding either about some of the players that they're putting in the lineup. I think that they have to play some of these younger guys at a more consistent pace and trust them to develop now while they're in the majors. There's a lot of players that are young that I think could perform better than the guys batting under 200 in the lineup. So there's that. And then number 3, the pitchers do have to start doing their part. I mean, the starters were doing pretty well to begin the season. The bullpen was struggling, and now the starters are wavering a little bit. Paul Skeens has definitely had his concerns, though his outing against the Dodgers this week was decent. He did a pretty solid job. His ERA's still under 3. That's where you'd expect any star pitcher to be, and Paul Skeens is delivering that. He's not delivering his former dominance, but I'll take the under 3 ERA at this point. Mitch Keller is concerning me now, considering that he gave up 5 earned runs on 7 hits, walked 4 batters in his 4 innings started in yesterday's game, bumping his ERA up now to 5.14. Not a good job. Not a good job by him on the mound. I mean, he definitely need to see more out of him. Definitely need to see more out of several of the pitchers on this team. That's also something, too, is that they've got to start pulling their weight, which is interesting and ironic because the Pirates pitchers have carried this team for the last 2 seasons now, and the fact that now they're crumbling while the Pirates offense is finally doing an adequate job of scoring runs. It's just that's also frustrating to see Keller go out there, and you want him to be one of your reliable rotation starters, and he's given up 5 earned runs in a start. Just not not where we want that to be. Not a good thing. Not a good thing there. So, I mean, those are three things. Don't worry about matchups, left-handed versus right-handed. Get your best hitters in the lineup. Let them cook here down this stretch of the season, into the second half of the season. Make that happen. Number 2, play your younger players. Let them have an opportunity to get comfortable in the majors because they can't do much worse than the guys batting under 200 in your lineup. And then number 3, pitchers got to start doing the thing. Now the Pirates did also bolster their bullpen by calling up Antoine Kelly from AAA. In AAA, he had a .450 earned run average, 3-4 record, and 13 games pitched, 10 games started. It's anticipated. I saw Colin Beasley from the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette threw out there that Kelly is going to join the bullpen and have a similar arc perhaps to like Bubba Chandler, where they put him in the bullpen for the first portion of his career and then gradually transition him into being a starter. He was one of their top prospects. I think that this is something that could help the Pirates, and now that they're adding bullpen help is good. We'll see who else they acquire come the trade deadline. We're still pretty far away from that, and it doesn't seem like teams are quite ready to move assets yet. There are teams that still believe in themselves, or there's teams that are waiting for other teams to get more desperate. I think that the Pirates are going to fall victim to that. The Pirates may get more and more desperate as the season moves forward here because, I mean, this is the year that the Pirates got to make the playoffs and have a good showing. Because if they don't make the playoffs after this season, after all the potential that's been built into this team, I mean, the heads are going to roll. And I'll certainly be leading the charge for the frustrated fan mob that gets created, because I mean they've got to do more this season. And there's been so many opportunities to win games this season for them, and despite even all of their struggles and all of their blown wins that they've had, their blown leads that they've had that have eventually led to losses, even with all that, the Pirates are still one game out of a wild card spot. So they've got to get it together, and they've got to get it together soon. And I hope that they make corresponding moves that help this team thrive a little more than it has so far this season. 412-928-9370, it's the phone number. I'm going to start taking some calls. We'll take some quick ones here before the show ends. Start with this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, this is Dave from Hermitage.
Hello.
Good morning. I wouldn't be surprised before the trade deadline. I'd say definitely by the end of the season that Flores and Rodriguez will be the only two catchers on that roster. If the Pirates do want to move forward, they're going to have to part ways with both those other catchers. And Paul Skeens, I would say that, if he's a professional baseball player, he's going to have to just deal with this personal catcher thing and forget it. Because Randy Johnson didn't have a personal catcher. Kurt Schilling didn't have a personal catcher either. And there was a lot of rotations between catchers, and those guys were pretty good. So I don't know. I think if we come close to making the playoffs, I wouldn't be 100% disappointed if we came close and we're right there. It does in 2013. I think in 2012, prior to that, we had started to get a lot better. I don't think we made it in 2012, but we got better. And then after that, then of course we had a good 2-year run. So it's not going to happen. I've convinced myself it probably won't happen this year with that bullpen, but it could happen next year.
Oh, well, there might not be. David, I got to let you go. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. 412-928-9370. Yeah, the only problem is that we might not have a season next season, and that's everybody's big concern, is that the Pirates might not have a season. Major League Baseball might not have a season if things keep going south on the negotiating table between the league and the union. So that's another big reason why they want to get it done. They want to get it done now. Yeah, I'm not subscribed to the personal catcher thing. I think that pitchers will survive without their personal catchers necessarily. I know Garrett Cole, when he was on the Yankees, well, he's still on the Yankees, but when he was pitching a few years ago, Kyle Higashioka was his personal catcher, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Okay, so he has a guy, right? Like maybe the backup catcher is the personal catcher of your star pitcher. And you know where Kyle Higashioka went? one day he was traded in an off-season move that sent him to the San Diego Padres in a package that netted the Yankees Juan Soto. So anybody can be replaced at any time, and I think pitchers are okay with that. Garrett Cole, he still pitched. It's not like he didn't pitch. He still pitched to whoever was catching for him. I don't think the personal catcher thing is necessarily a thing that is hard pressed into teams. I think that, if a catcher is doing poorly enough, especially at the plate like Henry Davis has been, a replacement being put in there, I don't think will harm the team, and I don't think it will frustrate the pitchers too much. Now, I'm sure Paul Skeens will vouch for his guy. That being said, I think Paul Skeens would also understand that this team needs to be able to win more games, and you increase your odds of winning games if the guys in your lineup there aren't multiple guys in your lineup batting under 200. That's just what I say. That's what I feel. All right, I've run out of time, so I got to get going. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Early Morning Show. Coming up next, Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson do the Fan Morning Show on location. I'll tell you more about that when they begin their portion of the morning show. Coming up next, you're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. The USA takes on a tricky but injury-plagued Paraguay team in Los Angeles to open play in Group D. The USA looked improved in pre-tournament friendlies against Senegal and Germany, but now faces World Cup pressure for the first time. Paraguay is in the tournament for the first time in 16 years. They made a run to the quarterfinals in their last appearance in 2010. I'm Mike Conti.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Quiet ride to start your morning so far. There's no new accidents to report of. The parkways are looking clear. Same goes for 28 southbound and your ride through the Liberty Tunnel. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Stone & Company, servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. DOH certified, 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Join 93.7 The Fan at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department on Wednesday, June 17th for the Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Make a donation to the cause, and you'll get a free lunch from 11 to 1. Hot dogs, chips, cookies, beverages, and more. The community lunch is courtesy of Saloni's Italian Bread, Smith's Hot Dogs, and Oakmont Bakery. New to Rivers Casino? Join now and earn up to $1,000 free slot play. Stop by Rush Rewards on your next visit to start earning today. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Family-owned D'Amelio Heating and Cooling. D'Amelio's services heating, cooling, commercial refrigeration, and tap beer systems. They service all brands and provide 24-hour service. D'Amelio's is a Carrier Factory certified dealer. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured because of someone else's fault? Want to find out what your case is worth? Visit 98twins.com for a free evaluation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and we're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
My name's Phil from Beverly, Massachusetts. I've lost 88 pounds with Awaken 180. I was type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. I got to do something because what I was doing wasn't working. The GLP-1 was a thought, but I don't really like putting chemicals in my body. So I've been on Awaken 180 for a year ago this month. I'm now completely off of all diabetic medication, cholesterol medication. And as a result of this, I was scheduled for more knee surgery. My left knee was really getting to the point where I was having trouble walking. And now that pain is completely gone. My energy level's through the roof. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let costs keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident in Plumboro. This is on the 400 block of Center New Texas Road. So if you're out there in Plum, look out as crews head to that scene. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Back now to more of the Fan Early Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Hello, it's me, Nicholas Harry Callis. It's Fan Early Morning Show, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson still getting set up out on location, and so you'll hear them at 6. You got me for another 15 or so minutes. 412-928-9370. Get a phone line. Talking about the Pirates and their loss yesterday to the Los Angeles Dodgers and what the Pirates need to do to improve, to establish more stability in themselves. I've already highlighted 3 things that I would like them to. I would like to see them do as they move forward this season. Now, injuries are still plaguing things, and I understand that. You know, Connor Griffin's on the injured list, so he can't help that right now, though his return is coming in the next few weeks. O'Neal Cruz was just put on the injured list, and so not having him may affect some things moving forward. Jake Mangum's getting more outfield time. Esmeralda Valdez was called up as a result of O'Neal Cruz being put on the injured list, and so there's that. All those factors understood. What I want to say is that no more matchup lineups. That was the one thing that I mentioned. No more matchup lineups. You keep the best hitters in the lineup, even if there's a left-handed starter on the mound. Keep Brandon Lau in there. Keep Ryan O'Hearn in there. Keep Spencer Horwitz in there. Just keep the guys in there, because I don't think that those left-handed hitters will hit much worse than like a right-handed hitter in Marcell Ozuna who's batting under 200, right? Like Jared Triolo, same thing. Jared Triolo has been getting hits in the recent games he's played in, but he's only batting 229 right now, too. That's not as bad. And I know Triolo kind of has to play right now because of injuries to the infielders, but you get what I mean. Like, don't have Jared Triolo lead off is also kind of my point. Like, have him stay toward the bottom of the order, and they have been, but don't worry about matchups. Number 2, when the young guys are performing well, have patience and let them stay in the lineup. like Tyler Callahan from yesterday. He was not in the lineup for yesterday's game after his heroics in Wednesday's game, which I didn't quite understand that. That was a big story. Then he ends up pinch hitting in the game, and he gets a hit. And so when you have a guy that's hot, when you have a guy that's coming off of such a big moment, let him keep going. People want to see these guys when they do well. Like when Esmeralda Valdez got sent back down to the minor leagues after he started out hot, had a couple home runs in his first several games, and he got sent back down. I was kind of like, hey, what the heck, Like, leave some of these younger guys up in the majors. Like, these are the guys that I want to see. Esmeralda Valdez was one of those guys. Stinson Garcia is another guy that I want to see, And Tyler Callahan has a performance like he did when he plays hero against the juggernaut Dodgers. I'd like to see him keep playing. So that's the number 2 thing. Number 1, no more matchup lineups. Number 2, play the young guys. Have them stay consistently in the lineup. And number 3, pitchers got to start doing their part in these games. Mitch Keller giving up 5 earned runs in his start is just that's not good enough for this season. It might have been good enough for him before when we'd see him struggle. He was typically a second half struggler. This season he's already having his struggles in the first half, and he's not the only starting pitcher, but he's the one I'm going to call out because he pitched yesterday, and 5 earned runs is too much. 5 earned runs is not a quality start. And he only pitched 4 innings, which also wouldn't qualify him for a quality start. Pitchers all around have to pitch better. Pirates are trying to bolster their bullpen by calling up one of their top prospects in Antoine Kelly, who they expect to have pitch out of the bullpen for the time being. He's a guy that the Pirates want to develop into a starter, but considering that they need some bullpen help, he's one of their answers to that right now. He's been recalled from AAA and is expected to make his major league debut at any point in the coming series against the Miami Marlins. So that's what reports are saying. I saw Cullen Beasley from the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette was the first one I saw report on that news of Antoine Kelly coming up and what the Pirates' intentions are with him. But the Pirates pitchers, they must get better. And they must start to do their part. They did their part for the last couple seasons when the Pirates' offense wasn't doing well, and it's just a darn shame that the Pirates had such dominant pitching over the last 2 seasons while the offense was historically terrible, and now that reality is being flipped. Now it's the pitchers doing poorly while the offense is actually doing a pretty solid job. But when you're playing some of the best teams like this too, and I will make this argument as well, when you're playing some of the best teams in the National League, like the Braves and like the Dodgers, when you play guys like that, when you play teams like that, you can't have guys in your lineup who are batting under 200. It's just not. It's not going to work anymore. And so, despite the Pirates' offense shining this season, there's still a couple of glaring outliers in there that they're so bad that when the rest of the team might not be on its peak of offensive production, like those guys are pulling them down that much further. Like the automatic outs of a lineup, like that's your Marcell Ozuna, your Henry Davis, and I know Henry Davis is on leave because he and his significant other are having a baby. For the fact that Rafael Flores came up and immediately went 2 for 3 with a walk, and then Andy Rodriguez, who's been hitting pretty consistently since he's been called up after Joey Bart got hurt. I mean, all these factors come into play, and I'm just like, why aren't those guys playing more? I get it. Paul Skeens might want a personal catcher. I don't think the personal catcher idea, though, supersedes what is like awful production at the plate. And I've done some research on these guys. I've seen some breakdowns done from those online who mention that teams do like catchers who are solid defensively despite offensive struggles. Like 160 is where I draw the line, though. If you can't get a guy batting 160, that is an absolute detriment to your team. That is a one-sided player. One-sided players belong in football, right? You play offense or defense in football. In baseball, you got to be able to do both, and there's got to be a line that you got to draw in this case. And I would draw it at 160, and Henry Davis is not meeting that. And the fact that a couple guys that are on deck to replace him, and Andy Rodriguez and Rafael Flores, the fact that they're both hitting it makes me even more inclined to just be like, Henry Davis might be movable at this point. So 412-928-9370, you can get a phone line. I got about 10 minutes left with you to talk. We're waiting for Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson on location. They're getting set up, and they're going to talk to you about where they are, and they're going to talk to you about sports coming up right at 6 o'clock, so stay tuned for that. But you can get a phone line now, 412-928-9370, and talk to me, reacting to the Pirates' loss yesterday, where the big blunder was Mitch Keller's 4 innings of 5 earned runs given up in his start. And some things that are frustrating me about the Pirates now. I mean, I am losing patience. I'm sure many of you also are. I expect them to do better in the upcoming series, but these series coming up, like these are the series that I expect them to rattle off maybe 5 or 6 in a row through the 9 upcoming games that they have. They've got the Marlins coming up here. They've got the Rockies and the Athletics also coming up. And so those are teams that I expect them now to beat and to handle thoroughly. I mean, they played tough teams. They won 1 out of the 6 games against the tough 2 teams that they just played. Now you've got 9 games where you've got opponents that can be handled. I know the Athletics have kind of been... They've had their moments. They've had some solid moments. They've got some solid players on that team. But the Marlins, and the Rockies are definitely a thumbs down. They have the worst record in the National League at 26-43. You got to handle them. The Marlins are 34-35. They're 4th in the NL East. So they're kind of they're right around the middle there. That's a team you want to bury right now, and I expect them to bury. And then you got the Athletics. Let me just double check. They are 33-35. The AL West has 1 team over 500 in it, and that's the division leading Seattle Mariners at 36-34. The A's are 33-35. So like I said, they're kind of too. They're not. They've got their players, but they're not a great team. These are the teams you want to capitalize on, and you want to do it while you have the opportunity in these upcoming 9 games. 412-928-9370. Let's take some calls now. Got this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Sean from Robinson.
Hi, Sean. What's up?
Hey, I pretty much agree with everything you're saying about Henry Davis, except the only thing that I think the Pirates have to not necessarily worry about, but look into a little bit is Rafael Flores' defense at catcher is pretty bad. There was probably 3 or 4 pass balls. I know at least 2 of them last night that led to runs being scored, so that's definitely something. Yeah, maybe, your catcher's batting 130 or whatever it is, but he's also not letting up runs, so that's something they gotta kind of evaluate there. But there's 4 people I want to see traded. I would say it's like somewhere along the lines of Keller and Mlodzinski, and then Triolo and Gonzalez. Obviously, Henry Davis is in there too, but I don't think you're going to get anything for him. And I know I'll probably get crap for saying Nick Gonzalez should be traded, but I think that's a piece that you should be fine with giving away, because what he'll bring you is more than what he's giving you right now. So I think the Pirates got an interesting deadline, but they definitely need to work.
Yeah, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. I just hope that if a guy like Nick Gonzalez gets traded, that they can get something back for him. And as for Mitch Keller, I mean, I guess you'll put Mlodzinski back in the rotation, maybe. If Mitch Keller gets traded, my opinion on it is that the Pirates, they've got to have Mitch Keller figure it out. If they can strike a deal for him that makes sense, I'm not opposed to him either being traded away. My first and foremost opinion on this, though, is that he's got to be able to figure this out. Like they've built this rotation around having him in it. They gave him a 5-year extension a couple years ago. They paid him solid money. What is it, $77 million over 5 years? Like, they gave him a comfortable contract, and they said, "We're going to believe in you for the next half decade. Go out there and be our guy." Like, not our ace, right? We got Paul Skeens. We know we have Paul Skeens, and he's going to develop and hopefully be as advertised. And he has been as advertised. But like the Pirates need to be able to rely on Mitch Keller to do better than he has. Like, he's got to figure it out, and he's got to be able to get it ironed out. I think this team doesn't do this team's only going to. There are a few players that I would say this team will only go as far as these players will perform. Mitch Keller is one of those players. The Pirates will only go as far as he performs. And again, unless they make a deal that makes sense, where they can get a return back that will immediately help them win more, I don't know if you trade Mitch Keller, because he is a foundational structure in this rotation, and you've got to be able to rely on him. The 5.14 ERA this season is no good. I want that ERA at least under 4 for Mitch Keller. That's what I expect. And it's just his start yesterday was just bad. It was just really bad. 5 earned runs over 4 innings, just really bad. So I just don't see a trade either that's going to make sense for the Pirates to trade him. I don't know what teams would be interested in him, and so he needs to get it sorted out. Now, part of me hopes that this is just like a backwards thing going on, where usually he's a second half blunderer after a first half of success. Maybe now he's going to have a first half blundering season, and then the second half of the year for him is going to be really good. Maybe that'll be the case. We can only hope, and maybe that'll be the reality, and the Pirates will still be in the wild card hunt by the time the All-Star break happens, and in the second half, Mitch Keller will blossom, and he'll be this great pitcher. We can hope. We'll see. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to him being traded again. I don't see how that benefits the Pirates if he's no longer in the rotation. They've built this rotation with him in mind as a foundational piece, and he's got to be able to work through this with what they're paying him and how they believe in him and how he's been here now for a while. Like he's got to get going. 412-928-9370. We got this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Cody.
What's your name?
Cody.
What's up, man?
How much are some of these losses to blame on Don Kelly?
Okay. Expand.
All the blown saves, the decisions to pull out certain people from the bullpen.
All right. Well, thanks for the call. That's you got to be more thorough if you're going to call in, explain yourself. I appreciate that. 412-928-9370. I mean, yeah, we could definitely criticize Don Kelly for certain things. And like I talked about, I already talked about how he was structuring lineups. I don't like the matchup lineups anymore, especially when you don't have all of your guys healthy. I don't like the matchup lineups. The left-handed starters facing left-handed pitching could not do much worse than some of the right-handed hitters and the way they're hitting this season. That's my belief. Your left-handed stars cannot be hitting much worse against lefties as the right-handed hitters are hitting overall in this lineup. So, I mentioned that. No more matchup lineups. And then in terms of, Tyler Callahan not starting again in yesterday's game after his heroics in Game 2 of the series against the Dodgers, people want to come out and see the guy that just did the good thing. That just did the great thing. That was the key piece to helping you win that game. People want to see that guy. And so when you bench him, you got the pinch hit, you got a hit. How about that? But when you've got that guy in there, or not in there, when that guy's not starting the day after he has the heroic moment, it's that to me, that doesn't excite me. And to me, it doesn't make sense. You want these younger guys to, whenever they're hot, you want them to ride on their hot streak. You want them to continue to build on the successes that they have. And I made this same example about Esmeralyn Valdez. I didn't necessarily like that he was sent back down to AAA after he had a strong stretch. He had 2 weeks in the majors where he did well. He had a couple home runs. He was getting getting comfortable in the majors, and then all of a sudden, he got sent back down, which was no good. I didn't like that. So, yeah, if we're talking about Don Kelly, there's plenty of things that I think we can look at Don Kelly and the decisions he's made, and we can go, yeah, that could have been better. But if you're going to call in, I need more from you other than and then bullpen decisions too. I think there are things we can criticize about bullpen management as well and the pitching management. There's definitely some things that are on him, and he has not been shy about taking responsibility when he feels like he needs to take responsibility for certain decisions. So we criticize him. That's fine. Just need more thorough arguments if you're gonna call and try to talk about that, because if we can criticize him, that's fine, but that's broad. And Be more specific next time. All right, I'm out of time now. Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson look ready. And so they're going to begin the Fan Morning Show. That begins next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Doran by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh crime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan Morning Show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Hornets, legends in their prime. Crowley and Doran.
3-2. Drive to right center field. Deep and gone. Line drive, home run over the right center field fence. It's 1-0 Dodgers as Shohei Ohtani launches one. A fly ball, shallow left field, could be trouble, and it is. It drops in for a 2-run single. Just a little pop-up over the head of the third baseman, Nick Gonzalez, with Reynolds racing in. 1-0 offering. A line drive, base hit into left field. 4-0. And the 1-0. And that gets away, and that'll score another run. As Flores, the Pirates catcher, getting back to the grass behind the dirt circle, went into a slide, gathered the ball, threw it to Keller, but Pages crosses the plate to make it 5-0.
Well, that sucked. Mitch Keller, we were looking for the Paul Skeens-esque bounce back we saw from Paul in game one of this 3-game series against the Dodgers. Didn't get it. 4 innings from Keller, 7 hits, 5 runs, 5 earned, 4 walks, only 3 strikeouts, did give up the home run. His ERA right now at 5.14, among the worst of any qualified starter in Major League Baseball. 412-928-9370. That is the number to call. The question, what the hell do you do with Mitch Keller? We are live at No Off Season. It's an awesome facility out here in Russellton, PA, for the Neil Walker WPIAL Showcase Series. There's going to be over 30 colleges in attendance. It's going to be an awesome event. Neil Walker expected to join us later in the show. We've got Chris Carter at 8, and we have the voice of the Buccos, Greg Brown, at 9 o'clock. Crap, Doran.
Yep.
Poop.
Yep. No good.
Not good at all.
No good. I feel like we ask the same question every single year. What's going on with Mitch Keller? At some point in the season, we ask this question usually halfway through, but now it's earlier. We're talking about trading him last year around maybe this time, maybe about 3 weeks from now. We were like, yeah, okay, Mitch Keller. What can you get from Mitch Keller? Can Mitch Keller be a trade candidate? Blah, blah, blah. I feel like we had the same conversation around the same time every single year.
And I don't think you can trade him now because he stinks.
Right.
And I don't think you could have traded him last year.
Right.
Because obviously nobody wanted him. And I'm sure that they shopped him this offseason. The Pirates dealt a couple of pitchers, and they were down the line guys, depth guys. And one of those trades, Mike Burrows, wound up yielding Brandon Lau, who hit a home run last night. But I think we should have paid more attention to the fact that Keller was unable to be dealt at last year's deadline.
Yeah.
They really wanted to, but that was the league telling us what they felt about the guy. He's just a guy.
Mm-hmm.
And if he's going to give up 3 runs over 6 innings, or he's going to give up 3 runs or even 4 runs over 7 innings, there's value there. There's value in a veteran who's decent on a staff who can chew up innings when you've got a younger staff. But now he's not even doing that. He goes 4 innings last night, and if you look back over his last 5 or so starts, 4 innings, 5 runs, 4 2/3, 6 runs, 4 innings, 7 runs. Against the Blue Jays, he was good. But against the Cardinals, 5 2/3, 4 earned runs. Against the Rockies, 5 2/3, 6 earned runs. He's been terrible, and he's not going deep enough into ball games. And we all know the Achilles heel of this team is its bullpen. Well, the bullpen's getting exposed when Mitch Keller pitches, and that's supposed to be his strength, is not having the bullpen get exposed. And I saw like 5 people tweet the same thing last night. It's time to have a conversation about Mitch Keller. What's the conversation? He's got to be better. That's it. You can't trade him. You can't put him in the bullpen. You're not going to send him down to AAA. He's got to be better.
And what gives you the faith that he's going to be better? There is no faith. I mean, he does this almost every single year. Like, what can tell us that he's going to turn it around? There's absolutely nothing, honestly, at this point. It's crazy to think like 3 years ago he was the ace of the Pirates.
He's an all-star.
He's an all-star. He was. And you talk about this a lot, just the way he would wear his emotions, and then he turned it around. And then now you just know that you may get the best Mitch Keller you're going to get is a half a season of Mitch Keller.
Yep.
And now we haven't even gotten that.
No, we don't even have the Keller that right now is saving the bullpen that can then, trickle down and helping the other starting pitchers. He is both ineffective and not going deep into games. And I think the only answer there could be is, and I feel like I've had to say this about like 5 or 6 guys this year, the old Phantom IL stint.
Right.
And then you get him back in a rehab assignment and he goes to Altoona and he strikes a couple guys out.
You think they would actually do that?
And then he goes to Indianapolis and he strikes a couple of guys out. I don't know. And this is what we've been talking about. Like, if the Pirates are going to stay afloat, and maybe the rest of the mid teams in the NL will help you with this, but if the Pirates are going to stay afloat without O'Neal Cruz, without Connor Griffin, they're going to need their starting rotation to be what it was supposed to be. And guess what? It ain't that.
Nope.
Skeens is still having an all-star quality season, but he hasn't been what we're used to seeing. Ashcraft, you can have no qualms there. But then beyond those two,
you have no idea. Well, you do with Bubba Chandler. Had his best outing the last time he was out against the Braves, right?
Yeah, he was good.
He was very good. That was his best probably outing of the season. But Jared Jones, you still don't know. Now you obviously have Majinski piggybacking off of him. So you have no identity really right now as a pitching staff.
You do not. You do not.
Which we thought was going to be like Batman coming into the season. The identity of Batman.
Yes. This pitching staff was supposed to be the reason they won games, and a lot of our offseason discussion, and we were down in Bradenton, and we talked to a lot of experts, was, hey, if this offense can be average, they should be a playoff team because the starting rotation should be one of the best, the very best in Major League Baseball. And the lineup's been one of the best in Major League Baseball, and the starting rotation's been not as good as we thought, and the bullpen's been an abject failure. How about this stat? Well, real quick, we talk about Skeens and Ashcraft. And yes, Skeens is a known commodity. Ashcraft has become that. They're still under 500 when Skeens pitches.
Right.
They're 6-8 when that guy takes them out. They've lost their last 5 starts. And it's not all on him. The defense has been abhorrent, and the bullpen has let him down. And then he needs to bear some of the responsibility himself. So there's one step. The guy you count on the most, you can't win when he's on the mound. Secondly, and I saw Dan Zangrilli tweet this last night. I'm happy he did, because my plan was to wake up this morning and go through the Pirates' schedule and look this up. So thank you, Dan. The Pirates have the most losses in Major League Baseball this year, scoring 6+ runs. They have scored 6 or more runs 30 times this year.
Really?
They're the Bronx Bombers. They're scoring more runs this year than they have in any season since 1940. That's almost 100 years ago. Ron Cook wrote good columns about that team. The Pirates are 20-10 when they've scored 6 or more runs. And that sounds all well and good. No, it's the most losses in Major League Baseball when you score that many runs. How could they be the opposite almost of what we thought?
It's crazy.
And Brandon Lau hits one last night, and without Cruz, without Connor Griffin, they put up 9 runs against the Dodgers in Game 2 and 6 runs against the Dodgers yesterday. 15 runs over 2 games. You should be able to win the dang on series. And they don't. So what the hell do you do with Mitch Keller? And I think there is a bigger conversation here
to have about this pitching staff. I like Bill Murphy a lot. Real cool guy. We talked to him. An inspired hire. This is a young guy that has a ton of experience. It was part of a staff that won a World Series, is thought of highly in the industry. And I'm not sure this is all his fault, but the conversation needs to be had if most of the guys you got are pitching below their standards. Is it maybe a coaching issue? It could be.
It could be. It could be. I mean, the expectations maybe were too high. And now that they're, kind of coming down to the level where they should be, I don't know. Maybe our expectations were way too high.
I don't think
reading into it.
I don't think they were. I think because I look at Skeens, he's been worse. The expectations for Skeens should be Cy Young contender. I look at Mitch Keller. He's having the worst first half he's had since he was, mental Mitch. Is that fair to say? I shouldn't probably put it that way, but hey, I said it and it's out there, and there you go. Ashcraft's pitching better than we thought, but Chandler has regressed. I mean, he walked, 4 batters last year?
Why should we have had so much faith in Mitch whenever we just talked about year in and year out? We can only count on half of Mitch. We just don't know which half we're going to get, and that's what we're getting right now. Why are we counting on Bubba Chandler whenever he had a walk issue in the minors?
He did have a walk issue in the minors, but was much better in the majors last year than he's shown this season. And then Jared Jones, who knows?
Right.
I mean, I guess Majinski pitched better than we thought in the starting rotation, but every single guy in the bullpen, save for Soto, has regressed, and Soto wasn't here last year. Soto was a Met. I'm not saying it's Bill Murphy's fault because I'm not going to sit there and look at the film and break down the deliveries and look at the pitch mix and blah, 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 blah. But I do wonder if there's something there. Now, if it is his fault, it's not really his fault. It's the pitching staff's fault because they wanted the other guy gone. They wanted the former pitching coach gone.
Right.
That was reported. Like, they were successful under Oscar Martin.
Marine.
Whatever. Whatever.
Martin. Rojas.
Every time Rojas came up for the Dodgers, I was thinking about that. And you texted me the one day I was like half asleep. I was like, Rojas. Just my head on my pillow, half asleep. Rojas. They all wanted Oscar Marine gone. They didn't like some of the stuff he brought to the table, despite the results. The results were better. And I don't know that I have a lot of faith in this pitching staff turning it around. How could I right now? I mean, the only reason I would have any faith is what we've said is guys are pitching below their typical standards, and maybe there's a bounce back factor there.
Yeah. Well, I'll have faith whenever and I do believe that this is going to happen, they start winning whenever Skeens is on the mound. Like, think about if they just actually won.
I do think
whenever Skeens was on the mound. Whenever he was on the mound on Tuesday, they win the series.
Yes.
They win how many series this year? Whenever Skeens is on, they've lost 5 in a row. When Skeens is on the mound, say that if Skeens is on the whenever Skeens pitched these last 5 games, they actually would have won, which is mostly our expectation. That was it last year. Where would they be right now?
No, you're right about that.
It changes the whole trajectory of everything.
You're right about that. If instead of 6-8, they are 9-5 when Skeens is on the mound, and then you get 2 good starts from the other 4. Or 2 winnable starts from the other 4, and you keep compounding that, you're going to wind up being better. It's flabbergasting, though, in this lineup. Hey, good on them. I mean, they didn't quit in the game last night. This offense is for real. Even without Griffin, even without Cruz, you still have O'Hearn, and you still have Horwitz and Reynolds, and they've scored. Mm-hmm. They continue to score, but you never feel comfortable. If they fight their way back into a game, you expect the bullpen to then turn it into a laugher again.
Right.
And if they've scored a bunch of runs and have a lead, then you expect at some point the lead to get squandered. That's a really tough way to win baseball games. 412-928-9370. Do you think there might be a Bill Murphy issue? And what the hell do you do with Mitch Keller? He's been incredibly disappointing. He hasn't been worth the contract. I hate to say it because I love the guy, And he takes the ball every fifth day. He's never hurt. And up until, the last 6 starts, he's been a guy that you can trust to go deep into baseball games. But in terms of what he's been able to bring to you in the second half of seasons, he's really just been a guy. 412-928-9370. What do you do with Mitch Keller? And do you think they might have a Bill Murphy problem? There is some help on the way. We'll get to that at the bottom of the hour, but your calls coming up next. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers yesterday in the final game of 3 in the series against the Los Angeles Dodgers. So the Pirates lost 2 of 3 games in that series. Mitch Keller in Game 3 gave up 5 earned runs and 4 innings pitched. So the Pirates will now pivot and start a series against the Miami Marlins. That series begins with Game 1 tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 at the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Storen.
Ever wonder why Fanatics Sportsbook is America's fastest growing sportsbook? Other sportsbooks, well, the rewards are just the same old, but FanCash is the ultimate sports currency, and betting with Fanatics lets you stack FanCash. With Fanatics Sportsbook, you can get up to 10% FanCash back on your wagers, win or lose. Use your FanCash to unlock the world of Fanatics with unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, game tickets, and so much more. If you want value for your bets, Fanatics will always have your back. Did I also mention they are giving away millions in FanCash this year with games like FanCash Drop? Tap in every Friday and see what the fuss is all about. So switch to the sportsbook that will always give you more to play with. Go check it out for yourself and download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET.
Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Carolina Hurricanes are 1 win away from their first Stanley Cup in 20 years. They beat Las Vegas in game number 5 to take a 3-2 lead. It's been an unbelievable run to this point for Carolina. Now it's time to put the cherry on top and finish the job. Game 6 is in Las Vegas. If the series gets to game 7, it'll be in front of the home crowd. I'm pulling for that one. These environments have been crazy, but that one would be unreal. I'm Denday.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
It's happening for the first time ever. Pella Windows and Doors is launching a 2-week summer sale. We've never done that before. For a limited time, get 72 months financing at 0% APR. That's right, 6 years, 0% interest on premium Pella Windows and Doors. Upgrade your home with craftsmanship built to last. That's Pella. But don't wait. This first-time offer ends in just 2 weeks. Mention summer when you call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
Hey, it's Pony for Mike's Beer Bar right across from PNC Park. Mike's is your place to catch exciting World Soccer Championship action during June and July with watch parties for every USA match. Make plans to catch the U.S. men's team in action and choose from 80 taps dedicated to local beers, over 500 total beers, and the best craft beer selection around. Enjoy burgers, the famous Yinzer wrap, wings, or Mike's signature steak on a stone. Catch all 104 matches of the World Soccer Tournament on their 11-foot video wall and tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Mostly sunny and hot today, a high of 91.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a data analyst.
Hey, what model did you use for these quarterly projections?
Astrology. If Mercury's in retrograde, sales tank. If Venus is rising, we crush Q4.
You built our revenue forecast off horoscopes?
Yeah, the Zodiac never lies.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
No new accidents to report of here, as it still looks like a good ride into the city this morning as the sun has risen upon us. Only minor delays you might see are as you enter the Fort Pitt, Squirrel Hill, and Liberty tunnels. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
What should the Pirates do with Mitch Keller? 412-928-9370. I think there are two options. Option one, Phantom IL stint. Option two, let him pitch through it. Unless you're going to pull him out and put Majinski back in.
Oh, could you imagine that?
Or give Wilbur a little shot in the starting rotation. Here are some other Mitch Keller statistics. These stats that you're about to hear are so bad that even if you've watched his last 6 starts, they're almost unbelievable. Mitch Keller, in his last 30 innings, has given up 29 runs.
Jeez.
Almost a run an inning.
Yeah.
That's math.
Oh, my goodness.
His ERA in his last 6 starts is 9. So it's not, Mitch hasn't quite been himself. No, he's been objectively terrible. We were making fun of Mike Burrows when the Bucks got ready to take on the Astros. And we talked about the trade and Brandon Lau, and wow, Mike Burrows, he's been the worst pitcher in Major League Baseball as a starter. This is great. What a move. Mitch Keller has a 5.14 ERA, and he's giving up a run an inning. He's been worse.
It's crazy to think. I mean, if we look at big picture a little bit and then zero back in on Mitch Keller, it's just crazy to think that they're Well, in some aspects, it's crazy to think that they're 35 and 34. They're above 500 with these many issues.
Yes.
There's a lot of issues, and there's a lot of questions, and there's a lot of decisions to be made.
Yes.
It could be made on a lot of guys. Well, not a lot of guys, but a lot of guys that actually play meaningful time on this team. Like Mitch Keller, we have Marcell Ozuna, Aaron Triola. I mean, there's a lot of questions around a lot of guys, and especially in the bullpen, too.
It's a roster with a lot of fat.
Flawed.
Yes.
Fat, flawed.
You've been carried by the Lows, the O'Hearns. Reynolds is having a really good bounce-back season. O'Neal Cruz is on pace to have a 30-30 season, or was, if he wasn't going to miss a sizable chunk of time. Connor Griffin, since his 20th birthday, was looking like the prince that was promised. You've got the bounce-back season from Nick Gonzalez, but everybody else has kind of been meh. And you're being carried by an offense that's averaging 5.07 runs per game, their most since 1940. Everything else that you thought might be good or okay has been less than good or flat bad. 412-928-9370. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Fan Morning Show is always brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. We will go to the phones, the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years, and talk to our guy, Jim in Monaco. What up, Jim?
Good morning, guys. I am going to the game tonight, courtesy of you all, so thank you for that.
Oh, that's great. Sounds more like a punishment at this point.
Luau night, you get a free shirt out of it, so that's cool.
Good point. Is it Tiki night?
Is it what?
Isn't it Tiki night? Or Luau night, yeah. What do you drink at a Luau?
Yeah.
Pina coladas?
I'll probably have a Surfside.
Surfside, nice.
I'm going to drink Jello shots today. Did you know that, Torrin?
Are you really?
I am. Ooh. I'm going to a Mountaineer get-together, and in Omaha, they serve Jello shots, but we're not in Omaha because we're poor and busy, and so I'm going to do Jello shots in the middle of the afternoon today, like an adult.
Nice.
Sorry, Jim. Go ahead.
With your sister?
Screw you, man. My cousin is.
This Keller thing, I mean, you can't. You're right. You can't trade him. You get a Joey bag of donuts back for him at this point, and you can't send him down because I mean, reasonably, that's not going to. Facing minor leaguers isn't going to fix him, but you just got to let him figure it out at this point and score as many runs as you can, which goes to my next point. Guys, I'm losing faith in Donnie Kelly. I really like him as a guy. I've met him once. He seems to be a really genuine person, but it's coming clearer and clearer every game that he has no idea how to set a lineup, and he's so entrenched with whether it's analytics or just like this righty-lefty matchup crap. I mean, we're not putting our optimal lineup out there. You don't have Cruz. You don't have Griffin. We didn't start O'Hearn. We started friggin' Ozuna. And we didn't give the hero from Wednesday night's game a chance to redeem himself again.
And then when he gets an opportunity, he makes good on it. Yeah. Yeah, you've got Tyler Babe Ruth Callahan just sitting there on the bench. I think it should be a general rule of thumb, and it probably is in most places in Major League Baseball. Guy hits 2 homers in one game, you play him the next day.
Yep.
Now, I heard, was it Bob Walk who said this? I don't want to misattribute it, but it was a Pirates analyst who said, it's a fine line as a manager because do you want to play a guy one game too many,
right,
or one game short of what you should do, correct? I think last night he should have played him. But they still scored 6 runs, and thank you for the call, Jim. You're one of our favorites. Have a great time tonight. Maybe I'll go. I say that every time.
You just said you're taking Jello shots.
That's a 2. That's a 2.
They played today. West Virginia plays today.
They play today against
Troy.
Yeah.
The Fighting Neil Browns.
Fighting Neil Browns. The Trojans. I've always been anti-Trojan, if I can be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't like condoms. 412-928-9370. Kids, practice safe sex. 412-928-9370. By the way, we're at the Neil Walker Whippeal Showcase Series at No Off Season. Awesome facility in Russellton, PA. meet and greet with college coaches. I believe over 30 colleges will be here. Catered lunch, Dickinson.
Nice.
And athletic testing and reporting. We'll tell you more. We'll give you more details as we move forward in the program. If you want to chime in on what the heck's going on with Mitch Keller, you can at 412-928-9370. Mitch, when asked after the game, what do you think's going on? He said, if I had the answer, I'd have figured it out by now. That's encouraging. We thought he might have been tipping pitches. We talked to Matt Clement about that. But I feel like if he were tipping pitches, that's something the coaching staff would have picked up on by now. So I don't know what it is. The fastball velocity also down. And it seems to me like the breaking ball command's not there. Again, not a pitching coach. Maybe we could ask some of the coaches that'll be here today what they think is going on with Mitch Keller, but it is no good. What do you do with Mitch? 412-928-9370. And could Bill Murphy be part of the problem? 412-928-9370. We'll hit the phones when we come back. Also, there is some help on the way. We'll tell you about it. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers yesterday to the Los Angeles Dodgers. Mitch Keller, 5 earned runs given up in 4 innings pitched in his starts. The Pirates lost 2 of 3. They've lost 5 of their last 6 games. And now they're going into a series with the Miami Marlins at home. It'll be the final 3 games of this homestand. Game time for Game 1 is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Thank you, Harry Dorn. I've got a list of summer projects. It's a mile long.
Same, and somehow every quick project turns into an all-day event.
That's why I like this offer from Guardian Protection.
Right now, they're offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So instead of spending your weekend installing security equipment, their experts will handle it for you.
Which leaves more time for golf, grilling, and pretending you'll get to the rest of that list.
That's right, man. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit GuardianProtection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. Hit to BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook. FanDuel, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. USA fans, this one's for you. FanDuel is dropping a massive USA Super Boost for the matchup against Paraguay. Right now, all customers can win up to $25 if the USA has 1+ shot. Not a typo. Just one shot, and it gets it done. That's one of the biggest boosts yet. And all you need is one moment from the USA to cash in. Back the USA and get in on this huge super boost before kickoff. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. The United States, a favorite against Paraguay. The United States looked good in its tune-up against Germany. Looking to keep that momentum going, even though they lost that game and gave up a goal very, very early on. FanDuel.com/local to get started now. And remember, this is only on FanDuel. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Must wager in designated offer market. Max wager $25. Restrictions apply. See full terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder & Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-944 for Edgar or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
We are turning up the heat here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks save big with 0% financing. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Gladiator Sports save up to $10,000, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Make this the summer event starts now. And it's too hot to miss. Shop CrownJeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now and keep your phone, and T-Mobile will pay it off up to $800.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges up to $800 for the new account qualifying unlike device credit service ported 90-plus days with device and eligible carrier and timely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 15 days. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Morning Show Twitter poll is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Trust, PJ.com. And the pre-show was brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Twitter poll question: what the hell do you do with Mitch Keller? At 412-928-9370. At least there is some help on the way. Pirates' 7th-ranked prospect Antoine Kelly is getting called up to the bigs. This according to multiple reports, including Colin Beasley from the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. Here's the book on Antoine Kelly. He sits 97, 98 miles an hour, been more of a starting pitcher, but has hit 100 miles an hour 17 times this year in AAA. 47 strikeouts in 55 innings. Should expect those numbers to improve in the bullpen, and kind of has a similar profile to Dotel. Both guys who are starters, both guys that throw really hard, both guys that should throw harder in the bullpen. The question is, what will the corresponding move be? I don't care as long as you get a little bit of help. The real question is, why the frig did it take this long?
Yeah.
This kid's been pitching well for a little while now in AAA, and he can bring it up there at over 100 miles an hour, and your bullpen stinks out loud. What are we doing?
I feel like the regime around Ben Cherington is to give guys too long of a leash. And that goes for everybody. It feels like everybody has almost just too long of a leash. don't know when to pull the trigger and say, like, all right, we need to move in a different direction. I always feel like the next shoe's about to drop. Well, I always feel like Ben Cherington thinks like the next shoe's about to drop. The guy will get through this. He'll work through it. And it just, no, make a move. You got to mix things up. You got to shake things up.
I think you're right about that. It has been the track record forever. Tommy Pham, got to give more at-bats.
Right.
Got to figure it out. Rowdy Tellez, got to give him more at-bats. Got to figure it out. We saw our guy Ozuna in the lineup again last night. It's time to punt him into the sun, by the way. You'd probably break your foot, but you got to punt him into the sun. He provides absolutely nothing. He doesn't field. He can't run. He can't hit. He's terrible at challenges. They're so bad at challenges. They got to be the worst team in Major League Baseball in challenges. They had 2 in the same inning, including Jake Mangum with the worst at-bat of all time. You've got a chance to push in the tying run. You strike out on 3 pitches.
Wasn't it bases loaded?
Yeah. And on the final pitch, it's a strike. It's clearly a strike. I mean, we have the benefit of seeing it on TV. It's clearly a strike. He challenges it. So not only do you go down on 3 pitches, you lose the second challenge. That might be the worst at-bat in the history of baseball. Mm-hmm. You can't have worse at-bat.
Mm-hmm.
But help is on the way in the form of Antoine Kelly. 412-928-9370. Our guy Scott in Kentucky joins us now. Hi, Scott.
What's up?
How you doing, bud?
Been better. I called y'all last week. About to leave town for work before the 6-game soiree here, and I come back. I leave, and y'all just let things go to hell in a handbasket. What the hell were you doing?
I blame Callis.
Well, 1-5.
Well, they have played the 2 best teams in maybe all of baseball, but nationally, no, it's not. It's not good enough. No, you're right. I mean, and they had opportunities here. The 3rd game against the Braves, if you were an elite team, you should get the victory and find a way to win 2 out of 3 at home. I don't care who you're playing. You win your series at home. Find a way to win 2 or 3 against the Dodgers. You have Skeens go 5 innings, give up 1 run. You have a shot, and then your bullpen gives up 7 runs without recording it out. You win game 2 in dramatic fashion because you got guts. They got that. And then yesterday, you got Keller on the mound. You score 6 runs, win the game. Nope. Thank you, Scott. 412-928-9370. I didn't let him talk, did I?
Nope.
Sorry.
That's all right. Yeah.
I'm all hopped up on the caffeine.
Are you?
Knowing we had to drive out here today to beautiful Russellton, PA, at no off-season for the Neil Walker Whitfield Showcase Series, I didn't want to drink coffee because I didn't want to have to poo on the drive.
Okay.
So I drank a pop.
What kind?
Diet Coke.
Oh.
And I'm all buzzing.
You're buzzing from a Diet Coke.
It's just a different form of caffeine delivery that I suppose I'm not used to. I never drink pop.
Never drink pop, right?
I was looking for cold coffee in my fridge because usually we put, some coffee in there. Couldn't find it.
So you found a Diet Coke?
Found a Diet Coke, yeah.
Not bad.
And now we're drinking Celsius.
Right.
I'm going to vibrate right out of this chair.
That's fine.
412-928-9370. Jesse in Virginia. We got people all around the country. Okay, Jesse's gone. Screw you, Jesse. Herb in Washington. Hi, Herb.
Hey, so real quick, as for Mitch Keller, I don't know what to do because the last couple of years we haven't done it. He hasn't put the numbers up, so I don't know what we're still dealing with this guy. Second, as for Paul Skeens and his selected catcher, well, I don't like it, but if they're going to do that, then you know what? Tell Paul Skeens, okay, on those days, you are going to bat, and we're going to DH Mr. Davis because he's just absolute garbage. So I don't know what we're still doing here, but it's like a dog chasing its tail.
Thank you, Herb. Appreciate the call. Paul Skeens hitting is not the answer when they're averaging 5.07 runs a game.
Right.
I understand, and I'm annoyed by it too, that people get ticked off that Henry Davis trots out there every time Skeens starts. Without Griffin, without Cruz, yes, I would prefer Endy's bat to be in the lineup. Well, now Endy's hurt. And then they call up, what's-his-head, Rafael Flores, who absolutely murders a ball into the bullpen, but that guy's got frying pans for hands. Oh my! What, we get 2 passed balls last night? That guy is just horrific defensively.
Well, I mean, that's just not knowing pitcher too. We talked about that the other day.
No, he sucks.
Okay. All right.
They got 6 catchers. None of them are good, except for maybe Endy. And Joey Bart started his rehab assignment all the way down in Bradenton.
Yeah.
So,
what did he hurt again? Do we know?
No.
Okay.
I forget. Who cares? He's Joey Bart. I'm depressed. Remember last year?
Maybe they should get a catcher. That was rumored, last week, 2 weeks ago?
Can you trade all 6 of your catchers for a catcher?
Yeah.
Please. The Twins catcher.
Yeah,
he was the rumored guy, right? He's got an OPS of like 900. But he'd come here, and then they'd be like, you should do, pal. You should start catching with your opposite hand. And then he'd wind up reverting back to a pumpkin and not be able to hit the baseball. Last year, we'd have our Pirates conversations in the middle of summertime, and they always ended with me going, and I'm kind of there right now. 412-928-9370. You want to give us a ring, talk about your Buccos. What do you do with Mitch Keller, and do you blame Bill Murphy at all for the issues that the pitching staff is having? We'll take calls from Jeff and others when we come back. Top of the hour, Kelly said something after the game last night that I can't believe he put out there into the universe. I can't believe he said it. I can believe he believes it. But the fact that it came out of his mouth to be consumed by the masses is just perplexing to me. That's all on the way. Greg Brown at 9, Neil Walker later on in the show. We are live at the Neil Walker Whippeal Showcase Series at No Off Season in Russellton, PA. Meet and greet with college coaches. We just heard some great deets. There's going to be over 30 college coaches here, 40 big-time players. You want to talk about a good player-to-coach ratio. Maybe they could teach us a thing or two about baseball. Right now, it's a Nicholas Aricalis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Carolina Hurricanes won yesterday in Game 5 of the Stanley Cup Finals. 4-2 is the final score. The Hurricanes now lead that series 3-2 and can win the Stanley Cup if they can beat the Vegas Golden Knights on Sunday. That's the next game of the series. Game 6 will be on Sunday. If the Golden Knights win that game, then Game 7 would be played on Wednesday, June the 17th. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Pittsburgh's got some of the greatest craft beers you'll find anywhere, and Hampton Beer Outlet has the largest variety of those awesome Berg-based beers. And today only, Friday, all those great brews are $2 off a 4-pack. No limit. Buy a 4-pack, save $2. Buy 6 4-packs, save $12. You get it. That's math. Everything from Hitchhiker, Dancing Gnome, Cinderlands, Grist House, Old Thunder, Abjuration, Lolev, all these and more, $2 off a 4-pack today only. So get to Hampton Beer Outlet, drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
A later rush hour on this Friday morning here still, as over on the Parkway West inbound, you only hit some heavier delays once you get to that runaway truck sand pile. Over on the Parkway East inbound, it's only just a little backed up once you get to Edgewood, Swissvale. Everywhere else is looking pretty good. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
BetMGM Sportsbook is making the world's game more exciting than ever before. Win a share of $500K in bonus bets for every goal the U.S. team scores during the tournament. It's easy. Log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account to receive a Goal Rush grand prize qualifying token. Then place a pregame straight bet of at least $5 on the U.S. team's match with your token attached. For every goal the U.S. team scores in that match, you'll earn a share of $500K in bonus bets. That's right, $500 grand in in bonus bets per goal. Get in on tournament action with BetMGM and win a share of $500K in bonus bets for every goal the U.S. men's team scores. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
Imagine watching the Black and Gold play football in Paris, France. With True Fan Travel, you'll enjoy 5 nights in Paris, a Seine River dinner cruise, Versailles, a Black and Gold legend meet and greet, and an all-inclusive game day tailgate. October 20th through the 26th, 2026. Book now at TrueFanTravel.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. We're turning up the heat here at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. All Outlanders and Outlander Sports with all-wheel drive and 0% financing. Outlander Trail Editions up to $7,500 off. Eclipse Cross take up to $5,000 off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. The summer sale starts now, and it's too hot to miss. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details.
Protect your property, safeguard lives. This message is brought to you by the National Fire Sprinkler Association's Pittsburgh area contractors. Did you know that a well-maintained fire sprinkler system will save lives and property? Don't wait for an emergency to find out your system isn't up to par. Property owners, act now. Schedule your fire sprinkler system inspection today. Be proactive. Be prepared. Visit nfsa.org to find a certified professional near you. Remember, prevention is always better than cure. Protect what matters most.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details. SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Live at the Neil Walker Whippeal Showcase Series at No Off Season in Russellton, PA. Beautiful day.
It is perfect. Sun shining.
I don't think it's supposed to get too hot today either.
I thought it was going to be 90.
That's what I heard from one of our pre-recorded weather things like earlier on. But it looks like the highs are only going to get up to like the upper 70s, low 80s.
Well, that's great.
Yeah.
I have a golf outing today.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
You haven't been golfing a lot, have you?
No. I kind of had a conversation with myself. I was like, you know what? Every time I do go golf, it's usually after the show and I'm dog tired. And then I stink. And then I pay for 18. But then I get through 9 and then I want to quit because I'm miserable. I'm tired. I'm not doing well. And I'm like, why did I just pay $60 to be miserable and tired? So like I was like, you know what?
Valid. All valid.
I'm done. I'm going to give it up.
Are you going to have a transfusion?
Yes.
I haven't had one yet this season, and I am fixing to have one.
They are very good.
Very good. I didn't know I'd never had one until you guys told me last year, you and Bostic.
So good.
412-928-9370. Do the Pirates have a Bill Murphy problem? And what do you do with Mitch Keller? We'll take some calls in a second. We did a little fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll get more details from KDKA in a couple of moments. Right now we go to Jeff, who's in Latrobe. Jeff, do you go Latrobe or Latrobe?
Latrobe. Who cares? I need counseling.
For the Pirates or just in general? Because we're here for both.
Well, I need inner healing. I mean, I'm 68, so I go back to Forbes Field. That was my first game. I don't know what to do with Mitch. Flip him with Carmen. I mean, they made it clear and swift on Majinski, and he was doing well. He was doing a yeoman's job starting, and they're going, go down because. So anyway, I paid to go see Wednesday night, so I'll just have to seal that memory in my brain. But if they want us to keep paying these seat tickets, we got to put our best foot forward. I mean, I don't know what else to do. I know we were up against the best of the best, and Donnie seems to think that, that was a good measuring stick, that we're right there, but we're not right there. And we all see it. So have a great day. Thanks for what you do, and keep the sanity.
Thank you, Jeff. Sanity's gone. I don't think I ever had any. Look, you got an opportunity now in these next 3 series against teams with similar records to you, and you've handled that this year. Against the elite teams, like when the Phillies came in, they were playing their best baseball. It didn't look good. When they played the Braves, it didn't look good. And against the Dodgers, you lose 2 out of 3. So what's that make them? 1-8 against arguably 3 of the best 4 teams in the National League. You put the Brewers up there too. The Bucks are actually 2-1 at this point against the Brewers, but that was a stone age ago. Look, you have an opportunity here. I think you need to go at least 5-4 over the next 9 games. If you tread water while you're banged up and before you can get legitimate bullpen help from a trade, then you're going to be in this thing, because I've mentioned and we've mentioned the good teams, the good teams. Everyone else is mid.
Right.
We talk about the National League Central. Oh, boy, everyone's over 500, save the Reds. Yeah, I don't think any of these teams are good. I don't think the Cardinals are good. I don't think the Padres are good. I don't believe in the Marlins, for example. We're about to see them tonight. So if you're around 500, hopefully a couple of games over, you're going to be in this thing for a while. But you can't come out of these next 9 games and be sitting under 500 and feel good about where they are.
No chance.
No. 412-928-9370. Are you playing 18 today?
Yep.
I can't remember the last time I played 18.
It's a long time.
It's a long day.
Yep. And then you're doing a scramble in the golf outing, and you got like 5 or 6 people. So it's a long day.
That is my favorite way to golf, though.
Where you don't have to hit every shot.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I got to keep a couple of bullets in the chamber. All right, coming up next, we hear from Don Kelly after last night's game, and Jeff from Latrobe Lutrobe just alluded to the comments that Donnie made. Maybe he believes them. He can't possibly believe what he said after last night's performance. We'll let you hear it. We'll react. We'll take your phone calls, 412-928-9370. Open phones until 8 o'clock when Steelers savant Chris Carter joins the show. It is the Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. Say your goodbyes to the stretch of high humidity levels with a cold front rolling through around noon today. Expect a couple of showers, maybe even a rumble or two as the front comes through. Besides that, it'll be stuffy this morning with temperatures in the 70s. Afternoon highs will be in the mid to low 80s with it feeling noticeably cooler due to the humidity levels going down. Saturday's also looking comfy with highs in the mid 80s. Rain chances return on Sunday. I'm KDK First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This station is testing its emergency alert system equipment. The EAS will provide timely emergency warnings. This station serves the Pittsburgh Extended Operational Area. This concludes this emergency alert system test.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Hey, it's Crowley. Shopping for new windows? Window Nation's new Illumilite windows are designed to offer triple pane performance with the look and weight of double pane. Illumilite are more energy efficient, reduce outside noise, are easier to open, and have an unmatched level of clarity. And you could save big on Illumilite windows during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you can get them with 0 down, no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Illumilite windows, only from Window Nation. Book a consult now at 866-90Nation or at windownation.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Giving reports of an accident out in Monroeville, and this one might cause you some delays because this is right where you get on the Parkway East inbound from William Penn Highway. So if you're heading out on the Parkway East inbound from Monroeville, you'll want to look out as crews hit this scene. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Faygo. It's spring and you know what that means. It's Faygo and Faygo Zero Sugar Flavors time. For 119 years, Faygo has created the flavors that make it the one true pop for Pittsburgh's taste buds. Don't forget, it's Faygo time at your local Giant Eagle location. Visit them for weekly specials.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I think that we showed that we're a good team. I know it sucks when you go 1-5 in those games, and when you look back at the Braves series, 6-3, 6-3, and 3-2, we had chances. Didn't come up with a big hit. Found a way. The first game of this series was not good. That 7th inning just killed us. But outside of that 7th inning, we were right there toe-to-toe with the Dodgers, continued to fight back, continued to grind, and doing it without two of our best players. And I think that it just speaks to the toughness of the team, how we continue to battle, and the lineup continuing to go 1 through 9, and really not give at bats away. And I think it's a testament. If we continue to do that through the remainder of the season, we're going to be in a really good spot.
I get what Donnie Kelly's trying to do. I get it. The Pirates have been mostly a good team this year, and they have battled. They win the game on the walk-off home run from Brian Reynolds on Friday night a couple of weeks ago. They come from behind to beat the Dodgers in Game 2 of this series. Yesterday, they battled back despite the fact that they lost the game. I will not take anything away from the grit, the gumption of this baseball team, Doran Dickerson. But the idea of, well, apart from an inning here or an inning there, we really competed with the Dodgers and the Braves. No, you freaking didn't. And this is professional sports. You get 6 games against the 2 best teams. We talked about this being a measuring stick. Go 4-2. You should be good enough.
Yeah.
Or at least split the dang thing and win a series at home. And they don't. They go 1-5. And I will continue to reference that Philadelphia series. Philly came in as one of the World Series contending teams, and they got off to a terrible start. But they are now 6 games over 500. They came into Pittsburgh and wiped the floor with you. The Braves, they wiped the floor largely with you. And then the Dodgers series, it does not look good. In those 3 series, you go 1-8. You're outscored 64-32. So a negative 32 run differential against the 3 teams that are the best in the NL that aren't in your division. Like the Pirates, they took 2 or 3 from the Brewers earlier. Great. Whoop-de-doo, Basil. But against these 3 teams, you get worked negative 32 run differential. That means they're a team, overall, the Pirates, that are plus 20 in run differential, which is usually a pretty good predictive metric. That's a good place to be. You are plus 52 against everybody else but the Dodgers, the Phillies, and the Braves.
Mm-hmm.
So what that tells me is, Donnie, you're full of it. Love you, but you're full of it. You're not among the elites. What you could be, though, is the best of the rest.
Mm-hmm.
And if you get some bullpen help and you get healthy, then maybe later on in the season and you get more opportunities to measure up against those teams, you see where you stack up. But right now, this is a team that I think is emblematic of the record they have. They're 35-34. They're a game out of the wild card. They compare favorably to the Padres, the Cubs, the Diamondbacks, the Marlins, and the Cardinals. That's where you are. But no, you're not among the best teams in baseball.
No, you're on the outside looking in. You're closer than you have been in a long time. I think that they're just a 500 baseball team, and there'd be a point before the season where we'd be excited about that. I think we would be excited if the Pirates were a 500 baseball team this year. But then they showed us that they could possibly be better and score runs. And you see the additions of Lau and O'Hearn, and you're like, okay, well, maybe you have something here. But I think all in all, as we kind of put the standard of the rotation very high, right, and the expectation really high, I think we did that as a whole with this baseball team throughout the first month, maybe. And the reality is this pitching staff is not as good as we probably thought that they should be. And this team is a 500 baseball team whenever you look at it from the outside looking in. They're a 500 baseball team. And could that be good enough to get you in? Maybe.
I think if you're sitting there at 84, 85 wins, you're going to have a shot.
Right.
You're going to have a shot.
But that's what they are. They're a 500 baseball team.
Yeah. When you score the way that they've scored, you're that elite offensively, but your bullpen is cheeks and your starting rotation is, I don't know, above average. What's that mean?
Yeah, you're a 50-50 team.
You're a 500 team.
Yeah, right in the middle.
To say nothing about the defense being no good. This is a team that, unless they add bullpen help, they're going to be flawed all season long, and they're going to be meandering around 500.
It just makes everything just so interesting with the trade when the trade deadline comes around. Like where and who or what or if anything that they do. Like it just makes it so interesting to see what direction they go in and if they can get anything done something significant done.
Yeah.
It's very fascinating.
Well, we got a text earlier in the show at 412-928-9370. Forget about it. The season's over. They should be sellers at the deadline. I totally disagree with that.
No.
Because again, and I don't think it takes much, if you add a couple of bullpen arms, you're going to win a ton of ball games because of the way your offense is performing. And I don't think the offense is a fluke because you're seeing them still be able to score runs against the Dodgers, for God's sakes, without having two of your best hitters. And you have replaced one of your best hitters in Connor Griffin with a bum.
Yep.
Your guy, Jared Triolo.
Mm-hmm.
He got another hit last night.
He did.
He tried not to. I mean, he rolled over on the sucker.
Yep.
Just found some grass.
Mm-hmm.
Every time Triolo does anything positive, I feel like texting you. But then I was watching the World Cup. Did you watch any of the World Cup?
Nope.
What do you mean?
No. What happened? I mean, did Mexico win?
They had 85,000 people in Azteca Stadium in Mexico, Doran.
Did they win?
They did. It was ugly. It was awful to watch.
Yeah.
It was awful. It was 1-0 for a long time. And then South Africa had a player get a red card, so he gets kicked out. And then Mexico's like, we'll just sit on the lead. And they just kicked it back and forth while people chanted and they cut the hot chicks in the crowd. That's one of the great things
that is
with the World Cup.
That is.
I feel like the camera guys, when they get hired for the World Cup, they've probably worked for like Vogue or done like Sports Illustrated swimsuit stuff. Because it's like, all right, you need to be able to identify some sexy ladies.
Mm-hmm.
And
worked in Vegas nightclubs. You know how you get those pictures of like, oh, last night was a dream. It was amazing, and you see all these pictures, and it's just a bunch of hot people.
Yes,
it's those camera guys, those photographers.
That's what they're looking for. They're not looking for, hey, wow, you did a great job at AT&T Sports Pittsburgh. You got a great resume. Let's get you to work the World Cup. No, they want you to be able to identify the beauts. Anyway, 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, you said a few weeks ago the Pirates were a top 5 team. Yeah, they had the fourth. When we had that conversation, the Pirates had the 4th best record in the National League. They were a top 8 team in Major League Baseball. They were top 5 in run differential. They were top 4 in run scoring, and they're still right up there. The starting rotation was top 5 in the National League. And yeah, the bullpen stunk, but they were on a heater. They were 5 games over 500. They had just reached the pinnacle of their games over 500 on the season. And I say it all the time. As circumstances change, so too should opinion. Then what happened? What happened is they played some of the best teams in baseball and didn't measure up. So now, do I think they're a top 5 team? No, I don't. Thank you. 412-928-9370. I just can't believe that Kelly really believes that.
Well, yeah, he has to show faith.
Right.
I mean, he's the manager. And it's not like it's the last month of the season and, you kind of have a full book on your team and you know where you stand and you know what you need to accomplish. Like, as crazy as it sounds, it's still, to me, very early to give up on the faith of making this a successful season. And he has to say that stuff. I mean, he has to keep believing. What is he going to say?
I would say we're a good team. We got humbled here a little bit. We're banged up. And we just got to keep taking care of business, something like that. But he's always a positive guy. Yeah. And I get it to an extent. Like, you don't want your team to come out of this going, oh, geez, like, this is how far we still have to go. But I don't know that I personally would have said it out loud. 412-928-9370. Do you agree with Don Kelly that they were an inning or 2 away from really being competitive against the Braves and the Dodgers? 412-928-9370. The Fan Morning Show, as always, is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. And you can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say they're never a fee unless we get money for you.
We know that, and this is a little bit of side discussion, but we know that Ohtani's the best player in baseball.
Yeah.
But is he like the most bang for your buck athlete? Like, that if you go to a series and Ohtani is playing your team, or if you're a Dodger fan, like, you're going to get something where he hits a home run or he does something spectacular. Like, I feel like you used to get that with Steph Curry. Like, if you went to a Golden State game, you knew that he was going to drop like 30 and he's going to hit a bunch of threes. Like, every time he was up, it was like like, I couldn't.
I'm with you.
My kids would run down the steps and be like, Ohtani's up. And you had the thought that he was going to hit a home run, and then he would. He did. He had 2? He had 1 robbed.
And he should have had 3.
Should have had 3.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like it is amazing how good how great he is as an athlete and as a baseball player, and in pitches too. It really is. Like, I know that he gets booed and things of that nature, but just watch him too whenever he's not at the plate. Just how he carries himself and how he treats the game and treats other people. Like, it is very fascinating to me.
He's got an aura. I thought that was the one thing that. And it's because I don't get to watch him enough because he's on the West Coast, and we all saw him in the World Series last year. But the one thing I thought he might be missing, and I couldn't be more wrong about this, is the aura.
Right.
He's got it. Like, when he was out there warming up, he's a giant man.
Yes.
And he's throwing 100 miles an hour.
He's fast.
He's stolen 50 bases. He's on pace to not have quite the power numbers that he's had in years past, but he's starting to pick that up now, and I'd be shocked if he's not hitting around 40 again. And 2 of the swings in the series, the one to make it 9-8 2 nights ago, effortless.
Effortless.
Opposite field power.
Crazy.
And then the one he hit out yesterday, he didn't even get it. He's out in front. His hand comes off the bat. He's incredible to watch. And that's why we said yesterday that the Pirates' comeback was one of the great games in PNC Park history, because you also got to see everything that Ohtani can do.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't his best outing, but still 6 2/3 innings, 3 earned runs, and you see him throw 100. He has a home run robbed he hits a home run, and you still win the game. If you're a Pirates fan, you talk about bang for the buck, going to a game.
Right.
What do I want to see? I want to see that guy be great and the Pirates still win, and you got it.
Yep, you did get that.
But he is incredible. And he does have, when he walks up to the plate, he does have that Bonds-like aura where, he's going to do something here. Like, you almost felt like Keller walking him a couple of times, like, okay, you got off easy. And that's how you would feel with Bonds.
I mean, even just the little stuff that you pay attention to with athletes and him walking off the mound and then handing the Pirates bat to the bat boy. Like, just little stuff like that. Like, he gets it.
It does seem like he has a great respect for the game.
Gets it.
And like, I liked when he walked in his first at bat, he like did the half run to first base and he's smiling and laughing. I'm like, damn it, I don't want to like this guy. Because he's got $700 million in deferred payments from the Super Dodgers coming his way later on in life. And I hate the fact that any baseball team is able to do that. But you know what? I really like watching that guy play.
Yep.
All right. Do you agree with Don Kelly that the Pirates are right there competing with the top teams in the National League? And how do you feel about Don Kelly overall? 412-928-9370. That is 412-928-9370. Give us a ring on the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers yesterday to the Los Angeles Dodgers. Mitch Keller underwhelming in his performance. 4 innings pitched, 5 earned runs given up in his start. The Pirates lost 2 of 3 games from that series. They've also lost 5 of their last 6 going back to the sweep that they suffered against the Atlanta Braves. Pirates will have one more series left in the homestand. It'll be a 3-game series against the Miami Marlins that begins tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan starts at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Dorn.
It's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
In an extraordinary 21-minute kind of weird video, Texas Tech is officially punching back against the national outrage. Red Raiders leadership, including their AD and head coach Joey McGuire, defending quarterback Brendan Soares' reinstatement. Hokut, their athletic director, confronted the massive integrity backlash, arguing supporting a 21-year-old kid. I'm Drake Toll.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. And all season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boosts, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost tokens and MLB Parlay Boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 4 windows and get 4 free and 48 months with 0% interest, same as cash. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Pony.
Tony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title, tax, license, registration, $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Still looking pretty good out there for most roadways. The only place seeing some heavier delays now is the Parkway East inbound, where once you get to Edgewood Swissvale, you will experience some very sluggish traffic. Traffic report brought to you by Pennsylvania One Call System. Know what's below, because even a minor excavation project like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Contact 811 before you dig, or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
We sort of dovetailed into a Shohei Ohtani conversation there, and now that the series is over, after having watched the guy, and in a lot of cases, people out there listening to the show, you saw him in person, in the flesh. 100,000 people there for this series.
Oh, nice.
Which is great. Not a baseball town, though, Doran.
Nope, not at all.
John Smizik says, nope, nobody cares about ball around here. Well, maybe it's because they've sucked for 32 of the last 35 years, but who's counting? if you saw Ohtani up close and personal or just enjoyed on the television, you listen to the radio broadcast, do you think he's best ever? Because people are on the text line. I'd still take Prime Bonds 10 out of 10 times. How? I love Bonds. For my money, Bonds, 7-time MVP, best hitter, bar none, of all time. But he didn't pitch. And the thing with the Dodgers is now they can have a 6-man rotation because, and they could pay for it, because Shohei Ohtani takes up one roster spot, and you get to have, it's just an easier way to manipulate your roster.
Yes.
Like you have an extra pitcher on your staff because the guy does both. And he's got an ERA a smidge over 1, and he's got effortless power with the ability to hit 50 and steal 50 bags. As much as I love Bonds, and he was a better hitter than Ohtani, of course he was. I don't know how anybody can say that Ohtani, when he's at the height of his powers, isn't the best player in the history of the game.
Yeah. I mean, it's like...
If Ruth did both at the same time for more than a season, then he'd be the guy that you'd have to say is that guy.
But Ruth isn't stealing bags. You know what I'm saying?
Bags of hot dogs.
Yeah, I mean, he's Ozuna running out there probably. I shouldn't say that. I've never seen Babe Ruth sprint to first. I really haven't seen it. Maybe, that you get those little old black and white pictures, and he scoops it, and he's kind of like, it's like, it's like, and then I'm like, all right, I don't know how fast that really is, though.
No, and the only time you ever see Babe Ruth running, like in video, they like speed it up.
That's what I'm saying.
Because the reels that they used back then, it's not like they were filming our guy, put it out there in HD.
Right.
So if you want to weigh in on Ohtani, we'd love to have that discussion. But Don Kelly says, yeah, apart from an inning here or there, and I'm paraphrasing, we feel like we can compete with these best teams in Major League Baseball. Do you? Do you really? You got a minus 32 run differential against the Phillies, the Braves, and the Dodgers. You're plus 52 against everybody else. That tells me that you're competing to be the best of the rest. What say you, Pirates fans? And how do you feel about Donnie Kelly? 412-928-9370. Sam from Hopewell is up next. You're on the air, Sam. How's it going?
Top of the morning, gents.
Top of the morning to you.
One thing, Ben Cherington, they need to start training now. I don't think they should wait till the deadline. Get going now. Get what's out there, and then also get at the deadline.
Yeah,
but Shohei, I feel like go ahead.
No, you go. You're good.
I was gonna say Shohei. I want to see him actually look like he doesn't look like he's trying sometimes.
It's insane.
So, if he shows like he's trying. Actually tries, he's probably going to have like a Miguel Cabrera season, 2012, Triple Crown, pitching and hitting. It'd be crazy.
And I went on, and thank you for the call. I went on the new Los Angeles Odyssey station to preview the series with one of the shows out there. And so now I follow all their accounts and everything, and I was watching one of their videos last night. They were so ticked off that rushing the catcher didn't challenge a couple of pitches for Ohtani in game 2. And then, of course, Ohtani gives up the hit to Brandon Lau. And they were ticked off because they really, right now, the new frontier is Cy Young and MVP for Shohei Ohtani. And it's a competitive year for the Cy Young.
Yeah.
And they're all ticked off because they're like, if he's got an ERA under 1, you're by far the leader in the clubhouse. But if you start creeping up over 1, given the way that Christopher Sanchez and Mizrachi in Milwaukee is pitching, it's gonna be a tough competition. So that's what they're talking about out there.
Right.
They're like, whatever, we lost the game, who cares? But are they going to lose them to Cy Young because they're not challenging pitches? I'm like, that's how great this guy is.
I mean, I would venture to say that if he didn't pitch, say he was pitching, but if on the off night where he was DHing, they didn't DH him and they put him at any other position on the field, I bet you he still would be the best position player too.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Center field,
He
right
could play
field, left
center.
field, shortstop, third, second, first. Maybe not catcher. Catcher might be the only position I think that maybe he might. Maybe he would
figure it out.
I mean, but any infield and outfield position, I bet you he still would be in the top. be one of the top players.
Yeah, the athletic profile is insane.
Yep.
It's insane. The game where he stole his 50th bag, he also hit his 50th home run, if memory serves correctly.
Yes.
And you just don't see guys that size with that kind of power that can run like a deer like he can. And then, oh yeah, by the way, when he gets on the mound, he can ramp it up to 100 miles an hour. It's unlike anything we have ever seen before. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, it sounds like Donnie is begging to get some bullpen help with that few innings comment. Maybe that is what it is. Yeah. Hey, we're right there. If we could just get through a couple of innings. If that's what he's doing, if he's lobbying, I'm all for it. And Jason Mackey said that there's a possibility of maybe Aroldis Chapman being a legitimate target for these Pirates. And I heard Starkey say yesterday, and I agree with this, and we've talked about bullpen help. Go get a hammer.
Yeah.
Go get a true bona fide closer. And the Red Sox, even a week ago, they could have fooled themselves into being in the wild card race like 3.5 games back. They're like 12 games under 500. They stink out loud. And if you stink out loud, you don't need a reliever. So overpay, get your hammer. Hopefully this Antoine Kelly can come in and help the bullpen. And then around the deadline, you see if you might be able to get another arm. And that would fix a lot of the problems. It really would.
Sure would.
412-928-9370. Troy from Mount Washington and others waiting on hold. How do you feel about Donnie Kelly? How do you feel about Donnie Kelly's comments? And if you want to chime in, if you saw Ohtani play live this weekend, your takeaways from that, we'll take your calls on that as well. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers in the final game of the series with the Los Angeles Dodgers. Pirates lost 2 of 3, and they've lost 5 of their last 6 going back to the series with the Atlanta Braves. Now the Pirates have one more series left in this homestand. They'll play the Marlins in 3 games, with that series beginning tonight. Game 1 at 6:40 tonight. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Pittsburgh's got some of the great craft beers you'll find anywhere, and Hampton Beer Outlet has the largest variety of those awesome Berg-based beers. And today only, Friday the 12th, all those great brews are $2 off a 4-pack. No limit. You buy 4. You buy a 4-pack, you save $2. You buy 6 4-packs, let's say, you save $12. That's math. Everything from Hitchhiker to Dancing Gnome, Cinderlands, Grist House, and more. All these are $2 off a 4-pack today only. So get to Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here. The sun is shining and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month, or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC, offer ends June 30th. Check it out at BowserChippewa.com.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
When life changes in an instant, an accident, an injury, or the loss of someone you love, the last thing you should worry about is fighting for justice alone. At Contos, Mengine, Killian, and Hassan, they put people first. They listen, guide, and stand with you through every step. Because of them, your success and your peace of mind will always come before anything else. Call 412-709-6162 today for your free consultation. That's 412-709-6162.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. My wife Barb and I celebrated our 50th wedding anniversary with a Florida family vacation. The intense August heat prompted me to share a story with my grandkids about working my first job as an assistant golf pro in my early 20s. I earned $2.10 an hour and was thrilled when I found a great pair of work shoes for only $7. They were injection molded plastic. Even the stitching was plastic. I felt like I'd hit the jackpot with those fine-looking shoes. That was until I was teaching a golf lesson on a hot summer day when, standing on the tee, I felt my feet burning up and realized my shoes were literally melting onto the grass. I suddenly realized why they'd been such a bargain. Remembering times like those make me appreciate the journey of my life. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
At ramofpittsburgh.com, it's Ram Truck Month. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we're going to beat it. No games, it's as easy as that. Visit ramofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We truly are Pittsburgh's Ram store.
This Father's Day at Lowe's, we have extra big deals for a very limited time, so you can get Dad the gift he's been wishing for. Get a free Select Craftsman, DeWalt, or Cobalt battery when you buy a Select combo kit. Plus, save $90 on a Cobalt 24-volt battery string trimmer and leaf blower combo kit. Now $129. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/15 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams sale and get 30% off Super Paint, Super Deck, and Woodscapes products June 12th through the 22nd. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use TrueFan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
How you feeling about Don Kelly? Had some curious comments after last night's game. 412-928-9370. I think he's done a fine job. I wouldn't say he's been great. I definitely wouldn't say he's been Derek Shelton-esque. A lot of people criticizing Don Kelly as if he's just Shelton 2.0. I don't agree with that. I think a lot of the bullpen decisions he gets criticized for are because of bad personnel, more so than his poor decision-making for matchups and things of that nature. I mean, your closer coming into the season, Dennis Santana, he actually pitched well last night, but he stinks. So when your closer's bad, that's going to open up a can of worms. Your closer now is a good bullpen piece, but I don't think he's a closer. And Mason Montgomery's got great stuff, but he's hit or miss. Like you can't pick the right matchup if guys aren't going to execute. The lineup construction stuff drives me nuts, particularly against left-handed starters. They're now 5-13 on the season against lefties. I just want to play the best players. I want to play the hot hand, and he hasn't done a good enough job of doing that. But also, like the call-ups, that's not on him.
No.
Like, Esmeralyn Valdez finally got called up. Good to see him. Guy's got good power. Took too long. Like, they finally call up Antoine Kelly. You want to get a guy in there who can throw 100 miles an hour who might be able to help you out back there. They waited too long to call him up. The general manager has lead feet. I don't put that on the manager, and you can only do
so much, right?
Right. And you don't have. I do not want to see Triolo, but who's playing shortstop? I mean, I guess it could be Nick Gonzalez, but he's finally starting to look like he might be getting a little bit comfortable at third base. Now you're going to move him to shortstop and put Tyler Callahan at third. I don't know. I just don't blame the manager as much as I blame the general manager. And there was a potential flaw we all saw coming into the season, and that was the bullpen. And that ain't the manager's fault.
I mean, in some circumstances, I mean, even Cherington could say that he doesn't want Callahan at third. You know, it could be his decision, not Donnie Kelly's decision. It could be or it could be Cherington's decision to be like, no, we're not moving Triolo. We're keeping him at shortstop. Like, you have to work with
because we believe in defense,
right.
And while none of these guys are good defensive options, and Triolo's not a great defensive option at short, he's probably the best of the available options defensively.
Right.
And we know how they value defense. I mean, we had the Austin Hedges, and you had Key Brian Hayes, and that list goes on and on and on.
Michael A. Taylor.
Michael A. Taylor. Yep. Like, he's the best. He's one of the best center fielders in baseball. Oh, great. He can't hit. You have one of the worst lineups in all of Major League Baseball, but you know what? He'll catch everything out there. Great. Let's go to Troy in Mount Washington. Hey, Troy.
Morning, boys.
What up?
What's up?
So I got two comments. One on Shohei the player, and then one on Don. Let me start with Don Kelly. It's not what I wanted to hear. I wanted to hear that that's not good enough. If he's talking about we're a couple innings away, guess what, Don? I don't know if you watch the games. You're a couple innings away from getting blown out of the water more than you are a couple innings away from competing.
One inning. We'll let you keep going here, Troy, because I feel a virtuoso call coming from you here. But the one inning he's talking about, the Dodgers scored 7 runs before you got an out. Like, that's not just a bad inning. That's a cataclysmically bad inning.
Yeah, like, this was not good baseball. This was I wish the comeback never happened. Because I think if the comeback didn't happen, we're having even deeper conversations. I think it kind of diluted the fan, and it diluted Don Kelly to where when they came back and won that game, that it just kind of feels like the series wasn't a loss. It kind of felt like we almost won the series by watching that game. And it's like that clouded. If we never came back, then we'd have looked at the 6-game stretch like, geez, man. So I don't like where he's coming from with that. The Shohei thing. I'm just convinced that Shohei, in 3 years from now, we're going to say Shohei is the Victor Wembanyama. There's the Barry Bonds, there's LeBron James, there's the best scorers, there's great players, but there's unicorns in sports that you have to just point out and say, I've never seen that. I don't remember in my lifetime seeing that. Victor Wembanyama is one of those players, and Shohei's one of those players. He falls into a different category of maybe Victor's not the best player in the league right now. Maybe he's not, going to be considered the best of all time. But I mean, his size and his handle and what he does is ridiculous, and that's Shohei. It's like when I watch Shohei, it's literally like I'm going to watch Pony League World Series. And my boy's like the pitcher, and I'm like, yeah, he's nice. He's pitcher, shortstop, and he just hits the ball for everybody. He took Little League into Major League.
Thank you for the call, Troy.
I mean, another athlete that would fall into Troy's category, and I see where he's coming from. I kind of like that. Is like Shaquille O'Neal whenever he came into the NBA. Shaquille O'Neal is not the best player in the NBA of all time, right? He's not. He's one of the best centers, but he was just his game just. Nobody saw somebody that big do what he was doing at the time. Like, it just was a different type of athlete.
And Wemby plays technically the same position.
Yeah, right.
It's insane. He had, in the first quarter of the game the other night, he picked up his dribble at the 3-point line and Euro stepped his way to the rack.
Yep. How you stop that?
I don't know. And then defensively, how many times have you seen Brunson drive the lane and then pull back out this series? Because he affects every single shot, which made that one Brunson 3 all the more impressive because you've got the 8'12" wingspan, 10-foot wingspan up over him. He shot it over him. It's unbelievable by Brunson. What a gamer he is. But yeah, there are all-time greats, and then there are people who are not of this earth.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like J.J. Watt did some of that.
Yeah.
He'd move all over the place.
Yep.
Like, weird size profile. Aaron Donald's quickness and his body fat percentage for that position.
Yes.
But, I mean, the list is very short.
Like Michael Vick, whenever he came in, it was just like you just never, like you saw the Randall Cunninghams, Steve Youngs, the guys that were athletic back in the 90s at quarterback that could move. It's like, whoa, those guys are moving. Then Michael Vick, you're like, oh
that's really moving.
Oh my goodness!
Lamar's probably in that category too.
Same thing.
Well, and this is the modern athlete. You think even about Josh Allen, and I don't know that I put him in this category, but Josh Allen runs like Cam Newton, and yet he's racking up 70% completion percentages now and 4,500 yards passing. It's incredible. 412-928-9370. Your thoughts on Donnie Kelly, Shohei Ohtani. When we get to the top of the hour, Chris Carter of the Post-Gazette's going to join us. Saw a little note on Mike McCarthy that we need to get into because it's fascinating to me. And there'll be a bigger Mike McCarthy discussion in the 8 o'clock hour. We've got Greg Brown at 9, and then Neil Walker expected to join us at some point because we are at the Neil Walker Whippeal Showcase Series at No Off Season in Russellton, PA. Meet and greet with over 30 college coaches, catered lunch, athletic testing, and reporting. All kind of cool stuff going on here. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Stanley Cup Finals, Game 5 yesterday was won by the Carolina Hurricanes. And so now the Hurricanes are one win away from clinching the series and winning the Stanley Cup this season. Game 6 of the series is set for Sunday night at 8 o'clock. Should the Golden Knights win that game, then Game 7 is set for Wednesday night, June the 17th. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Doran.
If some jagoff at the big box building suppliers is holding up your project, making you look bad for your customer, well, that's your fault because there's a better alternative. And now you know of Reed Building Supply. My guy Aaron Reed, who I've known for over half my life, has built Reed Building Supply from the ground up and has earned the trust of some of the biggest corporations and builders in the city. Fact is, Reed Building Supply is trusted to help build Pittsburgh and to keep it thriving. And you should trust them too. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Seeing some delays on Route 8 southbound starting at Saxonburg Boulevard as you head towards the Etna Bypass. Once you get on 28 from that Etna Bypass, it is looking good as you head into the city. Liberty Tunnel, you might see some delays coming up from Route 51. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
2 Men and a Junk Truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
The PA Turnpike takes you so many places to explore, from historical sites and stadiums to family picnics and local parks. Now, thanks to the PA Turnpike's open road tolling, trips are easier than ever. It eliminates the stop and go of traditional tolling. It increases safety and reduces environmental impact. Plus, have even more confidence that you'll arrive on time. Be driven to explore. Visit paturnpike.com/ORT.
Do you like to save money? Do you like fine jewelry? Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz of Urbanowitz Jewelers, inviting you to our spring sale where you can save up to 30%. That's right, 30% off on most everything. Stop in and see the area's largest unique collection of gold, diamond, and gemstone jewelry at prices that can't be beat. Also, register to win a $1,000 shopping spree. No purchase necessary. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
A lot of old heads on the text line talking about great baseball players and how they're all better than Shohei Ohtani. Mm-hmm. And it boggles the mind. Texter writes in, Ruth hit 714 home runs and began as a pitcher. Yeah, but he only pitched and hit at the same time for, I believe, one season. Once he became the prolific home run guy, he stopped pitching. Shohei's doing both at once. Now, could Ruth have done both at once? Probably. Mm-hmm. And if he had for the span of his career, he's number one.
Right.
But he didn't do that. Texter writes in, look at Ted Williams' career OPS compared to Shohei Ohtani. Not even close. Okay, yeah. What's Ted Williams' ERA? He missed 4 prime years because of the war. Yeah, that's great. Well, that happened.
Yes.
But so Ted Williams, for my money, one of the top 3 hitters probably in the history of Major League Baseball. You know, Willie Mays and Hank Aaron. I mean, there's a handful of guys in the conversation. You know, Prime Griffey, Prime A-Rod, also in the conversation for my money. They weren't pitching.
Nope.
How do people miss this? This is a guy who had 50 homers and stole 50 bases, and right now he's got an ERA like 1.06.
Yep. I would like to mention, too, that nobody in the history of Major League Baseball has had a 50-50 season until him.
Right. Even as a hitter, Harry, to your point, in a base runner and just a baseball player, he's a Hall of Famer. Mm-hmm. He's a Hall of Famer if he never pitched. He might be a Hall of Famer if he never hit. He does both. What are people missing?
Worth $700 million.
Oh, my God. Just because, you know, you grew up in an age where baseball was king and there were the true legends of the game doesn't mean someone can't come along and knock him off the perch. Bonds did as a pure hitter, in my opinion. This guy's doing things we've never seen before. And if you are trying to argue that he's lesser than, I think you're missing out on really enjoying maybe the greatest thing we've ever seen.
Yeah.
412-928-9370.
I mean, like I said the other day, I'll go as far as saying he might go down as the best athlete ever.
Yes.
Not just baseball player.
I mean, in Babe Ruth, they're throwing 88-mile-an-hour fastballs, maybe.
Right.
Shohei himself throws 100. Shohei's got to go against arms like Mizrowski in Milwaukee, who throws 104 miles an hour, and Mason Miller, who's at some point going to throw 110. Come on now, folks. I don't know why I'm so passionate about going to bat for Ohtani, but he was a joy to watch this week. Joe from Arizona next up. Hi, Joe.
Hey, good morning, fellas. I want to talk about relief pitching. I think the biggest problem the Pirates face in getting a blue chip relief pitcher is just the timing. It's only mid-June, and assuming Ben Cherington's on the phone and he's making offers to teams, and even if they're compelling offers, teams are just going to be reluctant to make a trade because the trade deadline is like 6 weeks away. So in 6 weeks, as sure as you're born, there's going to be a bidding war. Especially because there's 4 wild card teams. So right now, engaging the Pirates only, it's not going to work in the Pirates' favor. There's really no motivation for.
You'd have to significantly overpay. You would.
Yeah, and like a bad team, there's really no motivation for them to move a big reliever right now. So I think that we're just stuck for at least a month, and there are only possible solutions to find somebody internally if that's even possible.
Well, we'll see what it looks like with Antoine Kelly. Appreciate the call, 412-928-9370. Almost slipped.
You slipped?
I got some rocks under us here. We're live at the Neil Walker Whippeal Showcase Series at No Off Season in Russelltown, PA. Going to be joined at some point by Neil Walker. Chris Carter joins us in about 6 or 7 minutes. Texter writes in, yeah, there were pitchers smoking cigarettes on the mound when Babe Ruth was out there hitting.
Right.
I don't know if this is real or not. I think there are elements of this that are real, but I saw a video about Babe Ruth where it's like he would wake up and swill a bunch of whiskey, and then he'd have like 8 eggs.
And the hot dogs.
He'd eat hot dogs all throughout the day. He'd have a steak dinner.
Yep.
And he would have a whole bunch of potatoes. And
loaf of bread.
Yeah, he would just treat his body like absolute crap. So, part of it is if Ruth existed now and had the modern amenities, what kind of player could he have been? It's always tough to compare players in different eras.
Yes.
Because if Shohei Ohtani pitched against those guys back then, they'd have all pooped their pants.
Yes.
like imagine this giant comes out onto the mound throwing 101 miles an hour, and you're seeing like Loopy Phillips or whatever.
Yeah.
Some guy, hey, here comes Loopy Phillips on the mound, and he's throwing the 60-mile-an-hour eephus, and then this guy comes in and throws 101.
Shane Gillis should have did a stand-up with Shohei back in the 1920s. What it would have sounded like on the radio. And how people would have reacted.
Here's the young Japanese man. Whoa! Yeah, I'm going to get in trouble. 412-928-9370 is the number that I throw out there so I can find my reads and buy some time. Buying time. It's like when you throw the pickoff move to first base so you can get the guy ready in the bullpen. Fan weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High 84, low of 68, and overcast. An interesting nugget about Mike McCarthy that was brought to our attention yesterday. We'll talk about it next with Chris Carter of the Post-Gazette and the Locked On Steelers podcast. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
For your future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. I'm Brian Quaranta, and at Secure Money Advisors, we help retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. To learn more, claim your copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose, but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
28 southbound is slow go starting at the 40th Street Bridge down to 31st Street Bridge. Parkway East inbound is bumper to bumper starting at the Wilkinsburg interchange, and the Parkway West, it is slow go once you get past that Green Tree Hill. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com now to book a consultation.
During Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale, you could replace your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Sharkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Sharkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. You choose. Get 0% APR financing across select new Mitsubishi models. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Sharkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8053 for offer details. For over 50 years, the Jim Sharkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Sharkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Sharkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Best thing on the radio! It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live at the Neil Walker Whitfield Showcase Series at No Off Season in Russellton, PA. Meet and greet with college coaches. Over 30 college coaches going to be here. Catered lunch, athletic testing and reporting. Some great baseball companies going to be here as well. We're having a good time until that wind burst just hit.
Yeah, my whole Celsius just spilled everywhere. That stinks.
I thought I was going to get blown away.
I thought you were too.
It was going to be like Wizard of Oz.
Which character would you be? I think you'd be Dorothy.
No, I would not be Dorothy. I think I'd be the lion, the cowardly lion. No heart.
I need my courage.
When you think about it, how high were the people that came up with that movie?
Oh, there's a whole documentary about it.
Yeah,
What
there's
they
some
did.
wild stuff that was going on.
Yeah.
Isn't there a dead little person hanging in the background?
Yep.
That's no good.
Yep.
That's no good. Again, yeah, live at the Neil Walker Whitfield Showcase Series at No Offseason in Russellton, PA. Standout 2029 high school athletes who are serious about pursuing their dreams of playing baseball. They're filing in. They're going to get some great hands-on coaching, position evaluation and observation. Great companies, Trackman, Dasher, Diamond Kinetics Data, Lanista Sports App Access. It's awesome. Neil Walker will be by at some point, and we've got Greg Brown at the top of the 9 o'clock hour. Right now, we're joined by Chris Carter of the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette and the Locked On Steelers podcast. He's on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. What's up, Chris? How you doing, bud?
What's up, guys? I'm glad you guys are still there. It looked like you were about to lose everything out on the baseball field.
That was a wild gust,
That was
man.
crazy.
It has not really been windy all morning, and then bang. Seriously, if I hadn't been hitting the gym, I think I would have been out of here.
Yep.
I'm packing.
Your arms are looking.
Packing on the muscle. Chris, there was some reporting yesterday I saw on the social media that Mike McCarthy and his staff do not even go onto the practice field until after the stretching has taken place, because that way you can maximize the amount of legal practice time that you are allotted. And it just seems like with this staff, to take nothing away from what was going on before, but this staff has a really high attention to detail. Can you speak to that a little bit, having been around it more than we have?
Yeah, I think there is a serious tone that's like, hey, this is a new regime. We got to establish a tone here. And I think that's certainly part of the goal here. But it's also kind of what everyone does, right? Like, if you go back and you listen to like Troy Polamalu and the guys of the Steelers when Mike Tomlin took over, they said like those were like the hardest practices we've ever been through. And Mike Tomlin said, yeah, I wanted to make a point that this is a new coach and things are going to be different here. So I think you're seeing them having to be attention to detail, but I think it's what you want from a new coaching staff. You don't want them to come in and say, "Hey guys, we're gonna do things the way they've always been. Don't worry, it'll be comfortable." It's like, no, this is my ship. This is my team. You're gonna follow the rules, or you're gonna get out. And I think so far everything we've heard is that everyone's buying in. But when you have a new leadership coming in, you need them to set the line straight so that everyone knows where they got to be, how it's going to be, and there's not as many questions. So I've seen that. I've noticed it, and I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. And I think it's been something that's been positive. Now, does it turn into better practices throughout the year and wins? We'll see. But I think that's something that's definitely a thing. And I think it's something that's a good sign that they're drawing their lines and making sure they're seen.
What have you seen from Mike McCarthy in the attention to detail for the quarterback position? Now, I would assume that he's going to approach and talk to and coach Aaron Rodgers way differently than Drew Aller and Will Howard. But in those two, Drew Aller and Will Howard, have you seen McCarthy talk to them the same? Has it been the same type of coaching, the same drills, the same kind of critiquing? Or is it different for each guy? Is it different for Will Howard in the tone from McCarthy to him? Or is it different for Drew Aller? And what's the attention to detail for the quarterback position out of McCarthy, in your opinion?
Well, I mean, he's all over it every time. In fact, that was a video that I posted for the Post-Gazette yesterday during practice, was just Mike McCarthy, like literally going through with both of them. Hey, I need you to do this. I need you to do this. They're working their footwork, making sure their feet were getting up over the bags as they were keeping their eyes downfield. They were taking pressure from the right side, pressure from the left side. When they looked the wrong way or they turned the wrong way to deal with something, he would correct them and he'd say, let's do it again. Let's do it again. And they're both kind of in that same camp. Now, Will Howard, as Zach Frazier was telling us earlier this week, Will Howard's kind of been, or I guess last week, but Will Howard's basically been taking the QB1 reps, once Aaron Rodgers has been gone. So that's kind of, they're giving him that chance. So I think what the difference is, if there is a difference between them right now, is that Drew Aller's going to get more of the, hey, let's pay attention to the fundamentals with this guy a little bit more, because that's what he's here to do. He's going to be kind of just learning the basics, while Will Howard, he's learning those basics, but there's a little bit more pressure on him to be ready to fill in and throw at quarterback.
The texts are just pouring in. No way Crowley wouldn't be a munchkin. Crowley would be Toto. Crowley would be a flying monkey. Wizard of Oz, he'd be all three losers. Man, just getting absolutely bodied over here.
Oh, no.
We got Chris Carter of the Post-Gazette and the Locked On Steelers podcast with us. You can tweet more nice things, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Chris, with the change in scheme and the wide receivers that they've now added, I mean, one of the things that I feel has really been missing from the Steelers of late is explosion. Are we expecting more intermediate, middle of the field, downfield passing from these Pittsburgh Steelers?
I think so, because I think now they have a better chance to layer their passing attack with the complements of receivers that they have. Because last year it was kind of DK Metcalf and Calvin Austin, and then you had Pat Freiermuth, Darnell Washington. But now Calvin Austin, he was limited in what he could give you. Michael Pittman's a guy who he can get open over the middle a lot quicker than other guys have. Like, one thing I noted right away when I did my film study on him for the Post-Gazette back when they signed or they traded for him, was I noticed how when guys tried to press him, they had such a hard time because he was so good getting off the ball and quickly getting to his spot, winning inside leverage, and presenting an open target for his quarterbacks. And that's something I think that Aaron Rodgers is really going to appreciate. And here's the thing now is that when you have that and you have Metcalf and you have a young guy like Bernard who is also shifty and can get open, and you still have Pat Freiermuth and Darnell Washington, defenses are going to have to honor and respect more threats. It's kind of like, when the Steelers had the killer bees and they had Juju Smith-Schuster and Martavis Bryant and they had so many different threats. They couldn't afford to just simply double Antonio Brown. They had to honor so many different things, and that opens up a lot more. And so that's the kind of stuff that does open up the middle part of the field. But the real big thing that also opens up the middle part of the field is running the football, which what the Steelers still need to do. As much as there's excitement about the passing game, they need this offensive line to bully people. They need Jaylen Warren and Rico Dowdle to be a 1-2 punch that tires people out, that forces linebackers to say, okay, we got to rush up into the hole, because if we don't, we're giving up 5 to 8 yards, and that stuff's killing us through attrition. And then eventually that's the stuff that opens up the middle part of the field, makes it for easier throwing windows for Aaron Rodgers to hit, and also better spaces for these receivers to run into. So I think with the continued progress of the offensive line that they've been investing in, I think with the new investments into the wide receiver room that they've been rebuilding over the past few years, there's a lot of chances for that middle of the field to open up.
Chris, you say the Steelers need Rico Dowdle and Jaylen Warren to be a 1-2 punch. Do you think in training camp it's going to be a 50-50 split heading into the season, or do you think there's actually going to be a competition for RB1 between those two?
I think the competition is going to be more about early down reps, because I still think Jaylen Warren is the most complete back because he's such a good pass protector, and that's where I think it's going to be a difference maker for these two guys. Now, Rico Dowdle can pass protect. It's not that he's terrible at it or anything, but Jaylen Warren I just think is elite in that department. And you want a guy on first down who can run people over and can get you good yards, but also when you want to pass on first down is making sure that your older quarterback is protected if someone slips through the offensive line. So I do think Jaylen Warren has an edge there, but I do think by the end of the year, these guys are probably going to have a similar amount of rushing attempts and probably a similar amount of rushing yards. Now, I think Jaylen Warren will out-rep Rico Dowdle at the end of the year because of his pass protection skills, but I do think that rushing-wise, you're going to see these guys being very close to each other.
Chris Carter, the Post-Gazette Locked On Steelers podcast, joining us here on the show. Ben Roethlisberger said the other day he's got the Steelers going 12-5. What do you think?
I like 12-5. I've been saying more 11-6. I think that just the way that this team has been built and basing off of last year, like where they were, the things that they needed was they needed the offensive line to continue to take steps forward, and they needed more receiving threats. I think they needed another really good cornerback to settle things. And those are all things that I think they kind of addressed. Whereas the offensive line, I think naturally is just progressing. But you look at the wide receivers they've added; they have more receiving threats. I mean, again, they were toe-to-toe with the Texans in the fourth quarter, 7-6 going down the wire, and then until the two defensive touchdowns the offense gave up in the fourth quarter. If they have just two more receiving threats in that game, or guys that just catch passes. DK Metcalf dropped a big pass. Calvin Austin dropped a big pass. If they just have a better receiving threat, they might be able to break that game open, get a lead, and then they're able to be a little bit more conservative, and those defensive touchdowns don't happen in the fourth quarter. And then it's C.J. Stroud having to take the crazier risks in the fourth quarter. Maybe they win that game. So I think there's a chance that this could be the team that does win more games. I also think the schedule's a little bit more favorable for them this year than it was last year. But yeah, with the talent they've added, as long as Aaron Rodgers doesn't get hurt or they don't have a significant injury, I think this team can win 11, 12 games and compete to win the division for a second time in a row.
What's Chris Carter doing once this all wraps up here and you don't have anything to do until training camp? You getting out of Dodge? You getting out of town?
Maybe a little bit. We got a couple trips planned up for the summer, but we also still want to make sure we're giving you great content at the Post Gazette. I still haven't done my film review on like the later drafted guys, like Rubio and Spears Jennings and Heidenreich. So we're still going to do those, but I'm also getting. You're right. Yeah, I need to get on my game. What am I doing? But I'm also getting back into some pit coverage. So we're talking to some of the new recruits that they're pulling in. So we still got a lot coming this way this summer before football gets back in gear in late July.
Yeah, I saw Dews was up Mount Warsh, bringing in some recruits. Big visiting weekend for the Panthers. Sure Carter, you are the man. We appreciate it, buddy. We'll talk to you soon.
Thanks, fellas.
Thanks, Chris.
See you, buddy. Those flying monkeys were terrifying.
Yeah, my dad was scared of them. He said when he was little. He won't even watch Wizard of Oz now.
Yeah, we fast forwarded through that part when we were showing it to my daughter. And you seen Wicked?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're even scary.
Yeah, it's crazy now.
That movie's good.
Oh, yeah. Real good.
The pipes on what's-her-face at the end. I mean, I was brought to tears with emotion.
Grande?
Yeah, no, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and the other one, the green one.
Yeah.
Not
Cynthia something.
Yeah, not Gamora, the other one.
Right.
Yeah.
Remember, I didn't know that she was green because I'm colorblind. I was like, she's green? You're like, yes. I was like, oh.
That's sort of the whole thing. He's like, she's weird. Look at her. She's all green. You're like, dang, really? What? So we talked to Chris a little bit about Mike McCarthy, the way this offense should look this year. Maybe taking more shots in the middle of the field, more shots down the field, and this attention to detail. Where are Steelers fans on Mike McCarthy now compared to where you were on Mike McCarthy the day he was hired? The day he was hired, I feel like people were marching to the north side to picket at the Rooney complex. And I feel like the worm is turning a little bit now. The people are a little bit more excited about Mike McCarthy. Is that true, or am I full of it? 412-928-9370. We've got open phones until 9 o'clock. We'd love to hear your thoughts on Mike McCarthy now. You can text us. You can tweet us. My computer's not working, and so I'll tell you how you could do that later. Your call's next, 412-928-9370. Right now, a Harry headline.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers against the Los Angeles Dodgers yesterday, and that caused them to lose the series 2 games out of 3. Mitch Keller, he pitched 4 innings. He gave up 5 earned runs in his start, and his ERA is now well over 5. Pirates will move to finish the homestand with a series against the Miami Marlins that begins tonight and will last through the weekend. Tonight's game starts at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you just gotta. And when you gotta call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phone 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS, just quality, honest work at a fair price. And they have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that is right for you. The Pickle's a Diamond-certified contractor with Atlas Shingles, and they offer a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor. For your next roofing, siding, or gutter project, call thepickle.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
There was a major injury scare in Los Angeles last night. Dodgers two-way superstar Shohei Ohtani exited Thursday night's win over Pittsburgh in the 7th inning with knee inflammation. Before leaving, the reigning MVP was an absolute force, going 2 for 2 with a pair of walks and blasting his 13th homer of the year. Manager Dave Roberts downplayed the injury. I'm Drake Toll.
The U.S. Treasury quietly released its official financial report for 2025. It appears by its own numbers, the U.S. government seems insolvent. It's reported that the Treasury shows about $6 trillion in assets and over $47 trillion in liabilities. Add it all up, and it looks like the U.S. owes more than $130 trillion it doesn't have. If that were a family, they'd earn $52,000 a year, spend $73,000, and already be more than $1 million underwater. Any accountant would call that insolvent. So how does the government fix this? It can print money, which erodes your purchasing power, it can raise taxes, or it can cut benefits. And none of those can help to protect you. That's why many people who have something to lose move part of their savings into physical gold and silver, assets that can't be printed, defaulted on, or voted away. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide and a no-pressure conversation. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Summer means vacations, weekend getaways, and spending less time at home. Make sure your home stays protected while you're away with Guardian Protection. Right now, get free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. Our experts handle everything so you can spend less time worrying about setup and more time enjoying your summer. From intrusion and fire protection to smart home security, Guardian Protection has you covered. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
$500 attempted purchase on plane tickets. What?
Did you know Dollar Bank checking accounts have features to help protect your card from fraud?
Seriously?
You'll get a text when there's suspicious activity with your card. Plus, you can set up real-time alerts on card activity, card controls, or even turn that card off if you need to.
Nice. Thanks for looking out.
You can do what you need at Dollar Bank, your local community bank. Open your account online today at dollar.bank/getchecking. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident in Crafton Heights here. This is on the 300 block of Hunt Street, just a little bit away from West Carson Street as it heads down to the West End Bridge. So watch out as crews work on that scene. Traffic is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident? LGKG. Work accident? LGKG. Dog bite? LGKG. Med mal? LGKG. Born and raised in Western PA. That's us. LGKG. We try cases, and insurance companies know it. A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. We're at the Neil Walker Whippeal Showcase Series at No Off Season in Russellton, PA. It's a cool facility, man.
Sweet.
Bunch of ball fields, bunch of turf ball fields, and now a bunch of ball players out here.
Yep.
I'm itching to go run around the diamond.
I know. I kind of remember this feeling going to those camps in like high school and just trying to showcase your skills, and there's a little bit of anxiety, but at the same time, it's like, man, I'm here to compete. Like just looking around, seeing a bunch of kids that are, trying to live out their dreams. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Nice.
I used to do that too.
Yeah, that's good.
I didn't.
I know.
I did one camp in Scott Township, and I was...
Baseball?
Yeah. I was probably in 7th grade, and I remember the head of the camp at the very beginning saying, all right, raise your hand. It was probably the 3rd or 4th day of camp. He's like, raise your hand if you got a hit last night. Everyone raise their hand. Raise your hand if you got 2 hits last night. Everybody raise their hand. Raise your hand if you got 3 hits last night. Some people started putting their hands down. Raise your hand if you got 4 hits. Well, I went 3 for 4, but reached on an error as well. So I put my hand up, and then I was terrible the whole rest of the day.
Yeah, it's not
People
good.
thought I was a liar, and I kind of was.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just saw Neil. He's going to join us in the 9 o'clock hour. What a guy he is.
The best.
And this is an awesome thing. I guess there's been a couple of year hiatus, and now it is back, and they're trying to make it bigger and better than ever. And what a better guy to make it happen for all these kids trying to live out their dreams than Neil Walker. And boy, have we seen this area put out a ton of talent, a ton of talent of late. I mean, you got J.J. Weatherholt tearing it up, of course, for the St. Louis Cardinals. You got Gavin Kelly at West Virginia. He's in Omaha right now. He's a Central Catholic kid who right now, if you look, is the #1 prospect in the 2027 draft.
He sure is.
Which is insane. And we just keep pumping out all kind of talent. We saw the Mars baseball team when we were flying to Bradenton.
Yep.
And those kids look like they got a little something.
They have
too.
pedigree. I know that. Yeah.
How'd our Butler guys do yesterday? I didn't look. Does anybody know what happened with Butler at the 6A state championship? Give us a text, 412-928-9370. Matt Clement, if you were out there listening, let us know. 412-928-9370. Greg Brown going to join us at the top of the 9 o'clock hour. So a little nugget that we saw yesterday about Mike McCarthy, and I love this kind of stuff. So the way the CBA has it framed is if your coaches are on the field, practice is officially started. So what's happened is Mike McCarthy and this staff, they are waiting until the stretching is done before going onto the field. And that might seem like a small thing, but I feel like if you pay attention to those details, there's not going to be a lot of details you miss. And I love that, especially with the new coaching staff trying to sort of beat that into your players.
And especially from a coach that was out of the game for a year, because there's a lot of things that could change within a year. And if you're not involved, you're probably going to miss those things for him to stay up with the trends while he wasn't coaching and to know that this is like a thing.
Good point.
And probably was a thing, obviously, whenever he was coaching in Dallas, but still to keep that in the forefront of your mind, to know that you need every single minute and every single minute is valuable during this period. I give him a lot of credit of knowing the roles. I mean, not every coach knows the ins and outs. Most of them do.
Yeah,
but
they're just going to run out there and stretch
right,
with
like
the guys.
You're just thinking like, okay, we're just going to stretch, and whenever practice starts, you blow the whistle and it starts. And we have that a lot of time. But McCarthy's like, no, I need legit amount of time to get this work in.
And it doesn't mean that they're going to be a better football team than they've been.
It just sends a message, though.
Yes.
It sends a message.
Yes.
And in sports, that means a lot. Sometimes the message is what you need to keep things compact, like to keep things together, like to not miss anything, any detail, anything that has to do with discipline. Like that trains you. Like, this is what we do. We're going to do things to the T. We're not going to waste any time.
We're going to be disciplined with everything we do intentionally, and then that builds a habit of discipline.
So if you're not wasting any time, think about a 2-minute drill. You ain't wasting any time. You ain't looking around like, what's the signal? You got to, am I supposed to line up here? Aaron Rodgers is, throwing out his hand signals, and nobody knows what to do. Mason Rudolph goes in there and doesn't know if somebody's on the line or not. You're wasting time
in the Bears game.
That stuff won't happen. It all works together. Those little things work together.
And the devil's in the details, and the Steelers have been lacking in those.
Yep.
In the margins, if you will, the last few years. So the question for Yins out there at 412-928-9370 is, all right, we've had basically the full off season now of Mike McCarthy. Training camp still to come. How do you feel about his hiring now compared to how you felt the day he was hired? Because I'll tell you, I'm more optimistic than I was. And I wasn't one of these guys that hated it. You liked it more than I did, but I'm starting to come into that camp. He's a good offensive mind. I didn't realize how much of a hard ass and how attention to detail he could be. I love those qualities in a head coach. We want to get your opinion when we come back at 412-928-9370. Butler lost.
What was the score?
7-3 people are texting in.
Dang.
Hell of a season for those guys, though.
Very good.
An absolutely awesome season. And they'll be back, baby.
Yes, they will. Bulldogs.
Even though they're not. 412-928-9370. How do you feel about McCarthy today compared to the day he was hired back in January? 412-928-9370. Greg Brown at the top of the hour. Neil Walker to follow. Right now it's a Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost yesterday to the Los Angeles Dodgers. Mitch Keller in his 4 innings started on the mound. He gave up 5 earned runs, and now his ERA is well over 5. Pirates lost that series. Pirates have lost 5 of their last 6, and they've got one more series left in this homestand. They'll play the Miami Marlins in 3 games over the weekend. Game 1 of that series is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Adam Crowley.
I think Doran is 0-2 on bananas now. I think 1, he had his Celsius blow over and fall all over it. And he just dropped one in the gravel here. Maybe he needs a beer. Maybe you need beer. It's the weekend, and Pittsburgh's got some of the greatest craft beers you'll find anywhere. Hampton Beer Outlet has the largest variety of those awesome beers. And today only, Friday, all those great brews are $2 off a 4-pack. Whoa, what a special. No limit. Buy a 4-pack, save $2. Buy 6 4-packs, save $12. So on, so forth. Everything from Hitchhiker to Dancing Gnome, Cinderlands, Grist House, and more. $2 off a 4-pack today only. So get to Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton. Let me talk about Zero Res for my home, but here's something a lot of people don't know. They also have an entire commercial cleaning division. If you're a facility manager, property manager, business owner, school administrator, or simply responsible for keeping a building clean, Zero Res has you covered. Carpet, tile and grout, upholstery, air ducts, hard surface floors, even turf, they clean it all. Whether you're looking for a one-time deep clean or an ongoing maintenance, Zero Res Commercial has the experience and equipment to get the job done right. Visit zerores.com/commercial to learn more. The same trusted Zero Res name, serving businesses throughout the region.
In Pittsburgh, we take pride in supporting local businesses. That's one reason why I'm proud to tell you about West Shore Home. You know, it was founded in Pennsylvania by a Johnstown native. West Shore Home still has their headquarters here in the state, and they employ more than 70 local team members across the Pittsburgh area. Save big on your bath, window, door, or flooring project right now with their 20th anniversary sale. Learn more at westshorehome.com/fan or 1-800-WEST-SHORE now. Financing subject to credit approval. approval. See the website for details.
The Pittsburgh sun is shining, bats are cracking, and the 2026 season is here with big expectations for this year's team. BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates, is ready to help Bucs Nation experience every moment like never before. With a state-of-the-art app packed with betting options and 24/7 promotions, BetMGM brings the action straight to your fingertips. The season is built on momentum. Every diving catch, every double play, every strikeout, and every towering home run towards the Roberto Clemente Bridge feels bigger in 2026. Whether you're watching from home or inside PNC Park, BetMGM puts you right in the middle of it all. And when it comes to betting the long ball, BetMGM is your go-to spot with top odds on all your favorite home run props. Download the app and sign up today with BetMGM and make the 2026 season legendary. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLE.
That was the moment when I realized I got to do something. I was scheduled to go in for knee surgery, and for the pre-op, they do the blood work. It was determined that I was now type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. Years ago, I could cut back and lose weight, and I was finding it difficult to do that. 2 days into the Awaken 180 program, my daily glucose level went from 170 down to 61. 1 week into the program, I lost 10.5 pounds. That was the eye-opener that I knew this was the right thing for me. They teach you the lifestyle change and how to be smart. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Father's Day? Go big for Dad. Celebrate Father's Day with 5 courses fresh from the Wok Fire. Enjoy a 5-course celebration experience starting at $89.99, featuring premium entrees like New York prime strip steak tataki, oolong chili and sea bass, and lobster and prawn fried rice. Bold flavors, sizzling favorites, a meal made to impress. Because Dad deserves more than just a dinner. He deserves a celebration. Celebrate Father's Day with some sizzle. Only at P.F. Chang's.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
We'll get more into Mike McCarthy in a second at 412-928-9370. There's this place in Omaha called Rocco's, and they do the Jello Shot Challenge for the College World Series. When I went to bed last night, Ole Miss had 1,500 Jello shots consumed in one day. West Virginia had 400, so Ole Miss was putting it to them. You wake up today, Ole Miss 1,738. West Virginia 1,471.
Close the gap.
That's an insane amount of Jell-O shots. Like, I don't know how many people are there, but last year LSU won the Jell-O shot challenge, and by this time last year they only had 551 Jell-O shots consumed. And you have Ole Miss and West Virginia combining for 3,000.
Well, I mean, I could probably put down at least 10.
That's what I was thinking.
So
that's a ton of Jell-O shots, though. It depends on how strong they are.
Right.
I mean, if it's like a legitimate shot, woof, would not be feeling.
I
good.
like Jell-O shots, though. You like Jell-O shots? If they're there, I'm gonna have one.
If I'm at a place where they have Jell-O shots, I'll have at least one. Yeah. But if you get them in the little cups, then you got to like smush it against your face, or you could stick your finger in.
Right.
Hello. Go around the world on that. Gabe liked that one.
Yeah, he giggled.
So you got Ole Miss leading the pack, West Virginia coming in at second, Troy in third with just 521. Yeah, pick it up, Troy. And then Alabama's only consumed 96 Jell-O shots so far. But see, a lot of these teams have been there before, and they've done the whole Omaha thing. Although Ole Miss won a national championship a couple of years ago. Anyhow, I digress. Now I got Jell-O shots on my mind. Here's the thing about a Jell-O shot. Like, hold up. If I have a couple of beers and then I go, I want to have dinner someplace, fine, whatever. If you drink 6 Jell-O shots and then you're going out to a nice steak dinner, you're going to have a blue tongue.
So what?
I think you just wind up.
I don't think that Jell-O shots and steak dinner are in the same category. Like, if you're having Jell-O shots, there's no way that day you're having a steak dinner. You're going to have a hot dog. You're going to have some finger food. You're going to have some hot dogs, something
good
that is like you're outside and you're enjoying it.
Yeah. You think Omaha has a good barbecue?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Right smack dab in the middle of the country.
Yep.
Yeah. Probably hot.
I mean, what is it? The Omaha beef?
Omaha Steaks.
Omaha Steaks, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think you were thinking of Omaha Beach. Although we might lose a few Mountaineers out there in Omaha, let me tell you. 412-928-9370. How do you feel about Mike McCarthy today compared to when he was hired? I'll tell you, I will be a huge fan of the hire if halfway through the season we're seeing the Steelers have a grown-up adult passing attack. Like, Rodgers got rid of the ball quickly last year, and many people have made that about Rodgers and his age and afraid to take hits. Many others have said, it's the offensive line. What if I'm sure that it's column A, B, and C, but what if column C is the biggest one? And column C for me is mother bleepers weren't getting open.
Yes, it's that. And column C for me, too, it's 50-50. I think it's the protection issues and the actual protection calls and doesn't make sense. And I think that that's where an area to pay attention to this year, if you're watching the Steelers, is the protections are going to be different. And all protections are the same, but it's going to be different. There's going to be a better rhyme or reason for it and a better understanding of it with James Campen and Jari Evans. I think that's going to be better this year, which is going to keep Aaron Rodgers upright and let him have some more time to be able to pass down the field. But guys do have to get open, and you've got some big receivers to do that. You got Pittman, who is a good route runner. So
he's a great route runner.
Yeah. So, I mean, you'll have guys get open, but it's about the protections up front for Aaron Rodgers to have some time to throw. And I think that's going to be different this year. And that will enhance the young offensive line to grow. If you understand your protections, understand where the mic calls are at and where guys are blitzing and who's going to pick up what, and is the back going to be in protection, is the tight end going to be in protection, you'll have some success, and hopefully they can get that done during training camp.
The offense last year felt like it was better than it had been in any of the years since before Ben Roethlisberger's final season, even. I mean, they would put up points in the first quarter, actually, which was nice to see. We saw some stuff at 2-minute drills. Rodgers at the end of games was clutch. And to me, that's a good sign, and it gives reason for optimism that this year can be better, because I do think you've got a better play caller. And you definitely have better personnel.
I'm interested to see real quick how much autonomy Aaron Rodgers does have. With Mike McCarthy, like, how is that dynamic going to go? Because I do believe at times that Aaron Rodgers had a lot of autonomy throughout the season.
For sure.
With Arthur Smith in the offense. Now that it's Mike McCarthy's first year as the Steelers head coach, they've had a relationship before. Like, how much autonomy is he going to have at times to just be like, all right, Aaron, it's your offense, go call it. go call it. Go out there and make some plays. I wonder how that dynamic's going to work.
Well, and I wonder how much, Mike McCarthy calling the plays if Rodgers checks out of less.
Mm-hmm.
Because maybe they might have that symbiotic relationship, like, Mike called this. I would have liked him to call this. And they kind of have that feel. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I do think there will be times where, like Ben did in the second half of his career and after, even really after Todd Haley and whenever it was Randy Fichtner, like he would run a lot of the stuff he used to run.
Right.
He'd sort of, quote unquote, draw it up in the dirt. I bet you there'd be a lot of that. Alex in Monroeville wants to chat. Hi, Alex. Good morning.
Hey, Crowley. How you doing? I think you're hilarious. You guys are awesome.
You don't care about Warren?
I wanted to talk a little bit about the Pirates and the stretch they have coming up. They play, from what I see, the Reds, Rockies, Athletics, and Marlins. And if they ever have a chance to have a great stretch and do something, it's right then. You can call that about, 15 games? They need to go 10-5 over that, and you have no idea what's going on next year. But it has to be that stretch. And I'm sick of seeing Keller in the first half struggling and then back half. You have to let these new guys have a chance and get creative with your lineups. I'm a Don Kelly fan, but at the same time, I'm losing a little bit of hope with that, with the lefty-righty stuff. But you finally have an offense. You have power in your lineup, and for once, the pitching isn't good. So you have to figure it out with the potential of the lockout going next year. I haven't felt this way about a Pirates team in a long time.
No, it's way better that they are.
The stretch.
Yeah, and thank you for the call. It's way better that they are where they are than where they have been.
Yep.
There's no doubt about that. They're a game out of the wild card on June 12th. I would have taken that. Don't even worry about the record. Are you in the wild card race in June? Would take it. I do think this is the most important stretch of Pirates baseball in years, and maybe 4 years, because we don't know what next season's going to bring. They do have to beat up to an extent on this competition with the schedule thinning out here, and it's a good time for it to come because of the injury concerns.
Mm-hmm.
We'll talk to Greg Brown more about these things coming up at the top of the hour. Neil Walker also going to join us in the final hour of the show. Texter writes in, there are 32 teams in the NFL. There are 6 current head coaches in the NFL that have won a Super Bowl. We have one of the 6. Could always be worse, fellas. And we've all begged for an We've all begged for an offensive-minded head coach. And now we got one. But people were ticked initially because it was an old one. I mean, he's 62.
I mean, hell, most people begged for just a new head coach.
Right. Right. It could be me. Mad. And people are like, well, you know what? Give it a shot.
Right. Like, people were mad. It's like, oh, that's not the one we wanted. Like, you guys didn't want Topman here anymore. You should be happy if it's anybody.
I do get annoyed by that. I mean, it is the sports talkification of society, or maybe it's because of social media, but I'll do this, but don't do it like that.
Right.
Like, Pirates need to move somebody out of the rotation into the bullpen. Not that guy.
Right.
It's how it is. I would have been happy going into the season with it just not being Mike Tomlin. And it being an offensive-minded head coach, feel pretty good about it.
Yeah.
I do. And who's to say McCarthy can't coach for 10 more years? You don't know.
If he's winning.
Yeah.
If he's in the thick of things. Like, I mean, I don't see why not. Like, it seems like he has a pretty good grasp of what he's doing right now. I mean, we're not there, but I mean, we talk to everybody.
Yes.
It seems like he knows what he's doing, at least right now, to get things under control and set a foundation. So we'll see.
I mean, Andy Reid is 68. Andy Reid's no spring chicken.
It's easy when you have Mahomes, though.
Yeah, no question. But, but it's about whether or not you can at that age.
Right.
And 68 ain't old, man.
No, not if you know ball. It's not like, okay, I would say that would be an issue if this was college. Like college, I feel like you can get out of touch.
And you get drained.
You got to recruit. And now the NIL is a part of it. And you can get out of touch quickly the older you get as a college football head coach. I don't think you can in the NFL. It's kind of the same deal. I mean, things change, obviously, but it's like, they're not incorporating different things in the NFL year to year that it's like, oh, man, I don't know what this is like. Like, the only thing that changes is like what music the guys listen to. That's it.
People are texting, why are you doing this? People saying, what his cholesterol is going to keep him from coaching 10 years. That is rude.
Don't.
I mean,
don't. Just don't.
I mean,
don't.
All right. I mean, do we think Andy Reid's got good cholesterol? Well, what's his LDL? Andy Reid. Andy Reid's wearing a Hawaiian shirts because that's what fat guys do. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, I have.
People get fat. They're like, let me put a Hawaiian shirt on. Then I'll draw. I'm sure this will draw less attention to me. All right. We got Greg Brown coming up at the top of the hour. Neil Walker after that. You want to get any last wraps in on Mike McCarthy? Anything but his LDL you can at 412-928-9370 with the Neil Walker Whitfield Showcase Series at No Offseason in Russellton, PA. Awesome event run by an awesome guy. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Huh. Crowley comments there, yeah. The Stanley Cup Finals, they continued yesterday, and the Carolina Hurricanes won the game. That was Game 5 of the series. The Hurricanes have now won 3 games in the series, and they lead it 3-2. They can clinch if they win Game 6, which is set for Sunday night. Should the Carolina Hurricanes not win and the Vegas Golden Knights tie the series, then Game 7, the winner-take-all, would take place on Wednesday, June the 17th. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and here's this guy.
Hey, thank you so much, Harry. Crowley here for Window Nation. It's hot, it's humid, it's sticky. It's going to be that way probably through September. If your air conditioner never seems to turn off, maybe your worn-out windows could be the culprit. Upgrade yours now during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows and getting half of them for free. Plus, you could get them with no money down, no monthly payment, or interest for 2 years. You want to keep that hot air outside. You want to keep that nice, cool air inside. And guess what? That's going to save you money in your energy bills. I got new windows last year. Energy bills, they went down. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Save big with Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale going on now. But hurry, sale ends soon. So visit windownation.com. Window Nation, a proud partner of the Wounded Warrior Project.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic starting to ease off this morning on the Parkway East. It has eased off, but you will see a little bit of delay at Edgewood, Swissvale, Parkway West inbound. Once you get over the Green Tree Hill, expect a little bit of slow-go traffic. Everywhere else, like 28 southbound, is looking pretty good. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Faygo. It's spring, and you know what that means. It's Faygo and Faygo Zero Sugar Flavors time. For 119 years, Faygo has created the flavors that make it the one true pop for Pittsburgh's taste buds. Don't forget, it's Faygo time at your local Giant Eagle location. Visit them for weekly specials.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98 Twins. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey, it's Pony. The summer heat is rolling in, and the last thing you want is your home's cooling system to not keep up. If your air conditioning system is making odd noises, blowing warm air, or won't start at all, call the trusted professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling and Electric. Don't wait until a small problem becomes a major breakdown as temperatures climb. Call McVeigh and schedule your cooling system maintenance today and keep your cooling system running all season long. Call McVeigh or schedule online at callmcveigh.com.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your odds boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Hey, Colin Dunlap, KDK. Listen here. You want the best price on the best ride available, don't you? Well, how about Schultz Ford? Yep. You know what they got all June still? Employee pricing. That's the way to go. So you pay what all the employees at Ford pay for their vehicles. That's fantastic. Get to all the great Schultz locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And they've been doing a booming business, by the way, at Schultz Ford and Wheeling. But anyway, get to all the great locations. You can always go online to do that. Check out what ride you want online. Do some shopping at home, kitchen table, all that at SchultzFord.com. And employee pricing. Gigantic selection of inventory right now. So check out what you want, and you're going to get that employee pricing all June. SchultzFord.com and all those great locations at Schultz Ford.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
People saying I was body shaming Andy Reid.
They're body shaming you. They called you a munchkin for Wizard of Oz.
They did. And Toto.
Toto?
Guess I'd rather be the munchkin than Toto.
Really?
Yeah. And I can think like a human.
Would you rather would you rather be a munchkin or would you rather be Andy Reid?
Well, I was thinking about this yesterday. So I've been working out, right?
Yep.
The one thing that has not changed at all is my calves.
Have you worked out your calves?
I have. I probably am not doing it good enough, or the genetics are just such crap. If I could change one thing about my life, it wouldn't be my salary. It wouldn't be anything other than calves. I need calves.
It wouldn't be anything but calves. That not one thing you could change. Not your height.
Well, there might be one thing that we can't say on the radio, but apart from that, yeah, I'm going calves.
Okay.
Yeah.
That way you don't wear shorts ever.
I've been starting to wear shorts more because honestly, what do I care? My wife loves me and I look stupid. So what? But I don't know. Calves are like the breasts of the leg.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell if somebody was somewhat athletic if they have decent calves.
Well, but then there's guys, and I saw this on social, like John Jones.
Yeah, he has no calves.
Has no calves.
He has no calves, that's right.
Then he's an incredible athlete.
That's right.
And a badass.
Mm-hmm.
Does he not care about his calves?
He doesn't have to.
I guess. Yeah, I mean, I could do the implant route. I wonder what that costs.
Have you ever seen Narduzzi's calves?
Yes.
They are insane.
You ever seen Chris Mack's calves?
He has big calves too.
What? Yeah, did Narduzzi, like my brother-in-law has huge calves and he's 5'5". He's like a little meatball. You met him before.
Uh-huh.
When he was growing up, he was a toe walker. He would walk on his toes. And so it just built these natural calves. Do you think that Deuce did the same thing, or do you think he was big on like the calf? What's the calf raises?
I don't know. But his calves are it's bothersome to me, like, because obviously I have to interview him and stuff. And if I look down, I can't look down because then I'm thrown off. It's crazy looking. Looks like two volleyballs. You just walk around two volleyballs.
Yeah, you ever seen him go upstairs? It takes forever.
Oh my goodness, it's crazy.
I mean, you got great calves. I haven't peeped Neil Walker's
Neil has
calves.
great
calves.
Look at his legs. Like, are you kidding me?
I know.
He's got great legs.
Multi-sport athlete. By the way, we are at the Neil Walker Whitfield Showcase Series at No Off Season in Russellton, PA. We will be talking to Neil Walker soon. We got Greg Brown coming up at 9 o'clock. Gabe, let me see what you're working with. We got our engineer Gabe over here. Oh my God, look at these things.
He got calves too.
Oh my Lord. Unbelievable. Let me pull these. Let me pull mine out.
Don't.
You don't want to see these? Look at this. I mean, there's nothing there.
It's as big as my forearm.
I know. That's why, I don't know. What should I be doing for that?
Nothing.
What do you mean?
It is what it is.
You don't think I could?
Nah, just let it ride. You've made it this far.
What's that, the Smith machine? Can you do Smith machine calf raises?
Just do them on the steps, like for real, if you want to. Like, have your heel off the step and then let your heel go down as far as you can and then get back up. Because then you can get the whole entire
range of motion.
Yes.
Yeah. I did it without shoes the other day, and I've heard that helps. And my calves were sore, more sore after the no shoes.
I heard if you shave your legs too, makes your calves pop.
I shaved my chest because I'm starting to feel better about myself, and I'm pale. You know that.
Yes.
But when the chest is shaved, I'm staggeringly pale.
Yes.
Like people around me were blinded.
Yeah.
It was ricocheting off of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it grew back quick because, I mean, it's popping out of your shirt.
Well, I'm just
like Jared Jones.
I'm going to save it up for before the beach.
Oh, okay.
Just let it grow out.
You should get waxed.
I have done that before.
Hurt?
Yeah. So this is, see, I'm not body shaming because no one makes fun of me more than me. Texter. Never mind. There are some things you should read. There are some things you shouldn't read. We got Greg Brown, voice of the Bucks, coming up next. Neil Walker after that. Neil Walker's going to address the kids, or the men, the adult
young men.
Oh, probably all got great calves. Should I not have said that? Probably not. All right, Greg Brown next. First fan weather is brought to you by Myers Law Group. Looking to retire soon, let Secure Money advise, or excuse me, I screwed that up. Look at me. Big screw up. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. I'll say it again for effect. Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon, let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High at 84, low at 68, and overcast. Greg Brown next. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code SNAP to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident in Forward Township, right near the Rostraver Airport. It's on the 5300 block of Hayden Boulevard, and this is right off of 51 southbound, so you want to watch out as crews head there. This traffic report brought to you by Pennsylvania One Call System. Know what's below, because even minor excavation projects like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Contact 811 before you dig, or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live at the Neil Walker Whitfield Showcase Series at No Off Season in Russellton, PA. As Doran said right after we got off the air, look, there goes Neil. He's doing his thing. He's now talking to all the athletes right now. 40 players, over 40 players, coaches from 30 different colleges here. An awesome thing that they're doing. And Neil's just a great guy to do it.
Oh, it's perfect.
We were talking about what a great athlete Neil was. Still is.
Yes. I mean, from football, basketball, I mean, he had many Division I offers in football. I believe that he could have made it to the NFL and played a lot of years in the NFL too if he'd have picked football. But, I mean, like you say, what a great guy to do it, because it's the guy that has the experience doing this. Like, he did these camps. He's from Pine Richland. He's from Western PA. He made it. Had a long career. Got to play for his hometown. Like, who I mean, that's storybook stuff. You know, you read a story and it's like you're a kid from Western Pennsylvania or from the Whitfield. You know, you write your story out and it's probably Neil's story.
And far as our lives are concerned, I mean, the glory days.
Yeah.
You know, what they were able to accomplish in 13, 14, and 15, and he was such a big part of it. You got Brandon Lau knocking taters now, trying to set the Pirates single-season home run record. And the offense continues to keep doing what it's really done. It doesn't matter who's in and out of the lineup. But now it's weirdly the pitching staff that's letting them down. Greg Brown joins us now. The Greg Brown Report brought to you by Mr. Reuter Plumbing and brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. Good morning to you, Brownie. How you doing?
Good morning, guys. Looks great out there. That's pretty cool.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. We were hoping that they'd start hitting and throwing while we were on the air, and they might before we wrap up at 10 o'clock. But I just want to hear I want to hear some leather popping. That's right. A little Greg, last night, obviously, the Pirates, they battled back, right? As they did the night before they win the baseball game. And really one of the great baseball games in PNC Park history. Actually, let's start there. Do you agree with that statement? Do you think that was one of the best games in PNC Park history, given the opponent?
Yeah, I do. I think it was reminiscent of those, I go back to the 11-12 seasons as well, because that's when the buildup happened. And there was a collapse both years, especially in 2012 in September that year. The Pirates were ticketed to play the Braves in the wild card game. I remember we were looking at flight arrangements in early September. It was just a lock. And then they just had one of the worst collapses of all time. But still, there was electricity in the ballpark in 11 and 12 and 13, 14, 15, to a degree in 2018 when they made the ill-fated trade that summer. But, definitely, it was definitely one of great games. I think that's a top 10 for me, regular season games in PNC Park history.
Greg, did you glean anything positive from the Pirates in the last 6 games, going 1-5 between the Braves and the Dodgers? Obviously outside of the win, the comeback win, which was fantastic, in seeing Callahan and what he did, and just unbelievable atmosphere and game there. But outside of that, with the losses against the Braves and the Dodgers, did you glean anything positive?
The only thing, Doran, I thought about this during the game last night. I guess as fans and even broadcasters, as you go through these games, no matter what the sport is you feel down late in the content. It's not that you personally give up, but you're almost conceding, and you're thinking about the next game. In baseball's case, the next day. And I kind of had that mindset a little bit. I thought, wow, boy, they came back. It was an incredible comeback the other night, but they're certainly not going to do it twice in a row. In fact, we have an online status that we use on the TV side. The radio guys, I was on the radio last night, can use this session. They're on this, and we type in questions during the game. It's phenomenal stuff, the information you get. And I typed late in the game, when was the Pirates came back-to-back games from as many as 5 runs down this late in a game, twice. And it had never happened. Never. Why? For the Pirates. Never had they come back-to-back games down as many as 5 that late in games back-to-back. And so I thought, oh, well, that kind of confirms my feeling like you can't do this twice. And then the offense comes back again. And guys like Flores and Mangum and Callahan, they all like bang. And Bob, I think, walks at it during that rally. And all of a sudden they're down just a run. He said, you just can't count this team out. That's what I gleaned from it, that the offense is so good that you can't count them out pretty much no matter how far down they get. But the reality is, and I do not like to hear stuff that you hear, and I get it, in the clubhouse after the games, this is what you do. You gotta fight it. That, we're, that's a good team over there. We're learning to win. I do not want to hear that anymore. Learning to win. I have heard that way too much. We are not little leaguers anymore. We have got to have a mindset that we have got to be. We're not talking about just the playoffs. You got to think about winning this division. And so be upset. I know they are. We're going to see the Dodgers later in the year in LA. We'll get them back. The Braves will come to Pittsburgh in July. We'll get them back. And now let's look at the Marlins. And lo and behold, they're the best team in the National League in June. They've won 5 in a row. They've got Sandy Alcantara on the mound tonight, and he has really been tough. Pirates 3 years ago. I think that we all, fans, that the organization alike should have. We're not just learning. We've got to win. We've got to figure out a way. And up, that's good. Got to fix the bullpen. Keller's got to be better.
Greg, you're breaking up a little bit there, Greg. We're gonna have Callis maybe call him back. We can have Cal maybe give him a ring on the phone, Harry. Thank you. I like what Greg said there, because the way I sort of couched it earlier. Okay, you played the Phillies, who had turned back into the Phillies. You play the Braves, you play the Dodgers. You go 1-8 against those 3 teams. You're outscored 64-32. That's a negative 32 run differential, even for my West Virginia math. That means you are plus 52 against everybody else.
Yeah.
You're a good baseball team. Right. Now, it also doesn't help, and I'm not here to make excuses. The bullpen is the bullpen. The bullpen's been atrocious. But you've played great baseball apart from against these 3 teams, and you're hurt. You're hurt right now.
Yeah, have you found ways to keep up that production while guys haven't been in the lineup?
Yes. Yeah, they're scoring. They scored 15 runs the last 2 games. The thing that's so disconcerting is that they have 10 losses this season when they've scored 6 or more runs. They've scored 6 or more runs 30 times. The offense ain't the problem. Greg Brown back with us. Sorry about that, Greg. He's on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service Pittsburgh.
I'm sure it's my service. It's terrible out here, so I'm sure that's what it was. But
no, we'll blame Cal.
I was on my soapbox. Do you hear me now?
We do.
Okay, is it better?
You sound great.
Great.
Okay. Well, anyway, I don't know where I was on the rant, but just talking about how Dorn was asking about whether the team,
learning to win, Greg, and I like everything you just said there, and I just rattled off some of the numbers against the Phillies, the Dodgers, the Braves. They got a minus 32 run differential. Against everybody else, they're plus 52. This is a good baseball team, and I don't like to make excuses, but the reality is you don't have O'Neal Cruz, you don't have Connor Griffin. That's going to affect you, and yet they still scored 15 runs the last 2 games. There's some things they got to shore up, obviously, but they're a game out of the wild card. I think we all would have taken that on June 12th.
No, again, I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just saying that my point is that what I don't like to hear creep in is, we're trying to figure. No, we're trying to figure it out. Yeah, they are. They're trying to figure it out, but not conceding anything. Not that they are, but. And not to say, oh boy, that's a tough team over there. Well, yeah, but the Pirates need to be a tough team over here. And going back to Dorn's question about what you learned, well, what I also learned was the Dodgers did feel it because we felt it in that ballpark. Like it felt to me those 3 games, especially I really felt it last night when they were coming back again, that all of a sudden PNC Park could be starting to be maybe a bit of a house of horrors for the opponent because of the crowd and the reaction. So hopefully that carries over tonight. It's the Buck Luau weekend kicking off tonight. Marlins, Sandy Alcantara, really good, former Cy Young Award winner. And to your point, Adam, yeah, they've got injuries. Every team has injuries, no excuses. Cruz out, yep, Griffin out. Hopefully Griffin's back within the next, 2 to 3 weeks. It's going to be a little bit longer, it sounds like, for Cruz. But suck it up. And, the intent going in here was to win. Personally, I think the goal should not just to be reach the playoffs. Win this division. Think about division. Battle, fight, win this division. That's what I hope the mindset is.
He's got me fired up, Doran.
No, if I pushed you like that, you'd cry and fall, and you had gravel all over you, sticking to your face.
And I always appreciate that you don't do that. I've gone to HR a couple of times, mostly Harry related. Greg, we're fired up. Thank you. Are you going to be wearing one of those like Lays or a Hawaiian shirt tonight?
I don't know what they have planned for us on the TV. I'm back on TV tonight, so I'll have to figure out what they have planned for us.
Do you know who you're with?
I think I'm with Bob. I think Joe and John go to the radio, I believe.
Very good. All right. Well, we'll be watching. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate your time as always.
Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, Greg.
Take care. Greg Brown, voice of the Bucks. Neil, are you good to sit through a commercial break? All right, we got the great Neil Walker coming up next to tell us what's going on here at the Whitfield Showcase Series at No Off Season in Russellton, PA. Get his thoughts on where the Bucks are right now. But Greg Brown's got us ready to run through a flipping wall. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say, there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers against the Dodgers yesterday, losing the series 2 games out of 3. Mitch Keller gave up 5 earned runs in 4 innings pitched. Pirates have 3 more games left in this homestand. They've got the Miami Marlins this weekend. Game 1 of that series is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you gotta. And when you gotta call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phone 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS, just quality, honest work at a fair price. And they have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. The Pickle is a Diamond-certified contractor with Atlas Shingles and offers a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor. For your next roofing, siding, or gutter project, call thepickle.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Carolina Hurricanes are just 1 win away from the Stanley Cup. Andrei Svechnikov was the hero, burying 2 power play goals last night in a 4-2 thrilling win over Vegas in Game 5. Canes grab a 3-2 series lead, headed back to Sin City on Sunday night with a chance to hoist the cup. I'm Drake Toll.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. And all season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boosts, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost tokens and MLB Parlay Boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
Summer is heating up, and there's a brand new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe. Welcome to the family at Smale Chevrolet. Ready to hit the road? Take advantage of their hottest deal yet. 0% financing for 5 years on all new 2026 Silverado light-duty trucks. 0% for 5 years. Your perfect ride is waiting, from rugged Silverados to family-ready SUVs. Visit them on Route 30 or shop 24/7 online at smalechevrolet.com in Latrobe. Must finance through GM Financial. Not all qualify. Ends July 7th. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
If you've got experience, though not necessary, working as a stonemason, bricklayer, concrete finisher, work on retaining walls, or you just need to break in as a laborer with a company that has its best days ahead of them, well, listen up. Precision Pointing is on a trajectory like a rocket ship. They're growing so fast, and they need people. So join the team with a winning culture, a place with true upward mobility. Don't just be a grunt for someone else. Be a valued team member at Precision Pointing. Real skills, real pay and benefits, and a real career. If you're interested, head to brickpointingpittsburgh.net to find out more. Hey, it's Dan Zangrili wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident in the Duck Hollow area. This is coming off of the Homestead Grays Bridge, and it's on the intersection of Browns Hill Road and Parkview Boulevard, so watch out as crews hit that scene. Traffic is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
We got a Fan Cash Friday coming up. We are outside. We've been saying for a while that some of these nice days, we just wanted to take the equipment outside and broadcast right outside the studio. We got it even better today. We're at the Neil Walker Whippeal Showcase Series at no off season in Russellton, PA. I almost said at off season, which is what I think mine would be called.
Right.
If I owned an establishment, it would just be off season.
It'd be just off.
Just be lazy,
yeah,
is what it is. But Neil Walker is not lazy. He's a great man, and he is generous with his time, both with us and with local aspiring big-time baseball players. Neil, before we get into the Bucks or anything like that, first of all, this is awesome. What goes into doing something like this, and what makes you so passionate about it?
Yeah, it's a lot of effort, and thanks for having me on. They've been running the showcase for like 25 years. I remember being in high school and going to the showcase. It was obviously kind of run by other people, and it was in the South Hills or down in Washington when they did it, and it was great. I mean, you had 50 to 60 to 75 kids. You had 30 plus coaches, and regionally and even outside the region. So again, we have about 40 kids this year. We got about 35 coaches from the region that are around here, from Pitt to West Virginia to, Penn State, and then some of your MAC schools and some smaller D1, low D1, D2, D3 schools. So I kind of felt nostalgic about 4 or 5 years ago when I had a relationship with the guys that were running it before, and they were getting a little bit older, and their kids were getting older, and it was getting harder for them to kind of coordinate all this stuff. And with the advancement also in technology and all this stuff that guys are using, the Rapsodos to track pitching movements and speed, velocity, all that stuff, and the TrackMan stuff that obviously you use for golf, but you can use for hitting as well, and track exit velocity and launch angle, all that stuff that really college coaches are putting a big emphasis on. We felt like we could kind of take it and run with it and maybe tighten the screws a little bit and see if we can, give the kids the best chance. Because in today's day and age, they're looking for these metrics. The eye test, especially from baseball, is not gone, but it's certainly taken a back seat to what does this kid project? How big do you think he can get? How hard do you think he can throw? And where is he at as a 16, 17-year-old? So I'm excited for these kids. We've had a lot that, especially we've been able to bring in a lot of inner city kids too, and have them do this for free, which is really important for me, because there's a ton of incredible athletes, whether it's football, basketball, baseball. And we see a lot of these kids that are able to get here from the inner city schools, and they are very appreciative. And the college coaches that come, very appreciative that you can see so many kids within a 4 or 5 hour period.
Well, I mean, Pittsburgh had athletes and baseball players, obviously, throughout the time make it to Major League Baseball. But the trend of multiple, and now there's a lot, started with you. I mean, in my estimation, it started with Neil Walker, obviously playing for the Pirates, making it to Major League Baseball. Now you got the Weatherholts, you have the Bednars, you have the Mason Millers, you have a lot of guys from Western PA that can't make it. Do you catch that vibe whenever you're talking to these kids out here that are warming up right now that, I'm from Pittsburgh. I'm from Western PA, but I could actually make it to major leagues now.
Yeah. Well, and that's a great point because when you think about youth and high school baseball, obviously Georgia, South Carolina, Florida, Texas, the Vegas area, California, those are always going to be the hotbeds because they're able to play all year round. So this community of youth and high school baseball around here is very tight knit, and the weather holds like 90% of the pro and major league players that live here in the off season, they all train at the same place too. Like they stick together. A lot of them have the same agents. They are helping one another. They're staying in touch constantly. But to your point, there's so many good athletes in this region, like so many. There's just not, at least from the baseball standpoint, there's not quite as much as say football or maybe some other sports that are quite as big. So you got to do a little bit more work in this area to get seen maybe outside of the region. But make no mistake about it, you guys like JJ Weatherholt, Cole Young, I mean, these are top-notch players that have come out of here. And there's guys like Mason Miller who were 6'1", 155 pounds in college, and then all of a sudden, 4 or 5 years later, he's throwing 100 and he's 6'6", right? So you try to remind these kids, like, look, the development is not always just a straight line from the bottom to the top, right? You're going to have some ups and downs. How do we continue to chase the carrot and continue to push ourselves? Baseball is a game of failure. You're going to have bad experiences for weeks or days or even months or an entire season. How do we respond to that, and how do we keep moving forward and really give ourselves the best chance of making it as far as your capabilities are able to do?
Is that what you were saying to them out there? I mean, we don't need you to give all the magic sauce if you don't want to, but as you gather them all around, like I could only imagine them just being like, "Oh man, is that Walker?" But what do you say? That kind of message?
Yeah, I mean, similar to that. I mean, days like today are, when you talk about team sports, typically you're going, you want to pull for your teammates and you want to, do the best thing you can for your team. But days like today are showcase days. Like we want to make sure that they're about to do their running and some of their strength and grip test stuff. We want to make sure, number one, they're healthy enough to do it. So don't go trying to go 110% on the running if, number one, you're not capable of doing it. We do not want to see anybody leave here hurt. But at the same thing, you always remind these kids, you never know if you're going to shoot up. My brother-in-law Don Kelly is a perfect example. He was 6 foot, 150 pounds in high school at Mount Lebanon. He was a good player. Went to Point Park. All of a sudden, between 18 years old and 22 years old, he shot up to as big as he is now, 6'5" and 215 pounds. And all of a sudden, he went from a D2 type of player to a top 5 round draft pick. And so you try to remind these kids, like, if you feel like you're not throwing as hard as somebody, make sure you're doing your shoulder and back exercise. Make sure you're long tossing, and continue to stay in the weight room. And you just never know. You never know how good kids can be. I mean, look at JJ Weatherholt and Cole Young from this area. They're 5'11", 180 pounds, and they're some of the best young players in the game right now.
Yeah, I don't know why that never happened to me. There's something in the water around here.
It's the Cavs. Yes,
it's the Cavs. Neil, do you have time to stick around for one more? Are you sure? Because we know you're
we're
busy.
Good.
Okay.
We're good. Yep.
All right. So Neil's going to stick around with us for another segment. I'm fascinated by all this and like the difference in technology. I want to get into that. Also, what's going on with these Buccos. We're at the Neil Walker Whitfield Showcase Series at No Off Season in Russellton, PA. And now is your chance for a Fan Cash Friday.
Fan Cash Fridays are powered by Fanatics Sportsbooks, America's fastest growing sportsbook. Be the 10th caller for your chance to win $100 in Fan Cash from Fanatics Sportsbook every Friday. Winning hits different here. Caller 10, Callis. Caller 10 gets their chance to win $100 in Fan Cash. Callis, you have a headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers yesterday to the Los Angeles Dodgers, which caused them to lose 2 out of 3 in the series. Mitch Keller gave up 5 earned runs in the 4 innings that he pitched in the game. Now the Pirates have the Miami Marlins coming up in the finale of this homestand. The Pirates have 3 games against the Marlins. That series begins tonight. Game time at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Jordan.
Ever wonder why Fanatics Sportsbook is America's fastest growing sportsbook? Other sportsbooks, well, their rewards are just the same old, but FanCash is the ultimate sports currency, and betting with Fanatics lets you stack FanCash. With Fanatics Sportsbook, you can get up to 10% FanCash back on your wagers, win or lose. Use your FanCash to unlock the world of Fanatics with unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, game tickets, and so much more. If you want value for your bets, Fanatics will always have your back. Did I also mention that they are giving away millions in FanCash this year with games like FanCash Drop? Tap in every Friday and see what the fuss is all about. So switch to the sportsbook that will always give you more to play with. Go check it out for yourself and download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a -165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. The 2026 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month. And the all-new 2026 Kia K4 LXS, only $209 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $3,499 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia. Deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Summer is in full swing and the action is heating up at BetMGM Casino. Soak up the season with nonstop excitement and play wherever you are. New players can jump in with a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house when you sign up using bonus code HOMETOWN. From spinning exclusive slots under the sun to thrilling live dealer games after dark, there's always something happening. Your favorite casino games are just a tap away, giving you the freedom to play anytime, anywhere. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and make every moment count this season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry. Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use TrueFan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust TrueGreen, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, TrueGreen knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the TrueGreen Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit TrueGreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Brian Quaranta here, and I want to let you know that retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. If you'd like to know more, you can go to righttrackyourretirement.com, get a copy of my book, Where Your Retirement Journey Begins, on the right track.
Coit has huge savings to get your home Coit clean for the Berg summer. Save 40% on Coit's signature drapery cleaning and save 25% off all other Coit cleaning services. Call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT today to get your home Coit clean for the summer.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. Beginning, middle, or end of the year, it's always a great time to take control of your financial life. And the Jill on Money podcast is here to help. Your questions make it possible for me to provide unconventional and entertaining insights on your money and, more importantly, on your life. Follow and listen to Jill on Money wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Live at the Neil Walker Whitfield Showcase Series at No Off Season in Russellton, PA. Some of the players out there now running around. Got the technology, which is different than back in the day. I mean, we're talking about being able to track exit velo. I mean, back when you were participating in these, I mean, I don't even think the phrase exit velo was.
No, it didn't exist.
It didn't exist.
No.
Yeah.
The 60 yard dash, or they're modifying a little bit in the baseball. You'll see them do first to thirds today, so they can kind of see them hit the bag at second base and get times like that. But it was all about like the sound off the bat. And when I was,
Yeah.
late 90s, early 2000s, and that is, that's still applicable. But there's so much more information that you can gather at events like this for the kids that you don't really think about, as much of the sound off the bat as you do. How hard did he hit that? 103, 140. And you're like, okay, well, he's strong. And if he can get the barrel of the ball consistently, he's going to do some damage. He's going to slug.
Is spin rate something that you guys are tracking here? Stuff like that?
Yep.
Man.
Yeah. So you'll see the pitchers throw, and the Rapsodo machines are out there, and they get tilt on the fastball. They get backspin. I mean, you see a lot of guys in baseball now, especially the relievers that are throwing upper 90s, right? They have an incredible amount of backspin, especially, if you watched the game last night, Brandon Benoit, he doesn't quite throw, he still throws mid to upper 90s, but like he has an incredible amount of backspin. And when you watch games, you can tell the guys that can do that. But even 10 years ago, you saw a lot more guys that were sinking the ball and throwing sliders kind of off that axis. Now it's more like, four seams that are riding and breaking balls that are going straight down.
Is that when you're talking carry?
Yeah.
Because, I think all you guys do a great job. And Wayner was talking about it last night about the Dodger start. He's like, he's throwing, or maybe it was a reliever, doesn't matter. He's throwing 91, 92. He's like, but you can see there's the good carry on the fastball.
Yeah, when you're standing in the batter's box and, you obviously know this information, but knowing it and seeing it are two different things, So when you got a guy that has a lot of life, you're standing in the batter's box and you're basically telling yourself, if I see this pitch up a little bit from this guy, it's going to be a ball or a pitch that I can't handle. But I also, if the pitch is down, if it looks down, it may not actually rise, but it's not going to go down, right? And it's going to stay there. So you have to, it's a catch-22. And then when you're talking about guys throwing upper 90s, I mean, the game has changed so much.
These guys are crazy.
It's crazy.
It really is.
If there's one characteristic that you would look for in a high school baseball player, what would it be?
You look for resilience. And that was the other thing you tell these kids is like, look, you all are here because you have some ability, whether it, be D1 down to D3 or JUCO. But in a lot of instances, these coaches, if they come to see you play in a game, especially not necessarily in a showcase environment, they want to see how you handle adversity, right? Maybe you go 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts. They want to see in your fourth at bat, like, are you just up there wailing away and just trying to get out of the batter's box and praying that you don't strike out a third time? Or maybe you ground out the shortstop and you half it down to first base. Like, they want to see you how you respond to adversity. And that holds true kind of down the line, because the more you go up, the difference between individual players is so small, as you know, with football. So you have to differentiate yourself in some form or fashion, whether it's being a leader, like a vocal leader, an on-the-field leader, your middle infielder, your catcher. Those guys are typically your leaders, making sure everybody knows where they want to be or need to be. And then how are we responding? Because 30% is still, from a hitting perspective, is still considered very good almost at any level, right? Mm-hmm. So what do you do in the 70%? Are we, getting down the line good? Are we taking extra bases? Are we backing up bases? All of those things go into the heads of these college coaches.
Can I ask you a Pirates question real quick? Of course. So Marcell Ozuna, he's been struggling, obviously. We all see that. How do you get back on track when you're not playing every day? And then it's got to be really tough on Don Kelly, because this is a valuable piece if he can get it going, obviously. And you sort of have to balance, okay, for him to get going, maybe he's got to play all the time. But if he's playing all the time and he's not figuring out, he's going to hurt the team. Like, how tough can it be to get off the schneid if you're playing once every 4 games?
It's very hard. So I consider players like McCutchen and Ozuna, these guys that from the jump, pretty much when they got in the big leagues, they were everyday players. They weren't platoon players. They weren't sitting against righties or lefties. And it's very interesting when they get kind of to the more the backside, the 16th, 17th hole of their career, and they transition into maybe only facing lefties, and which was kind of the case for Andrew when he started this season, and now Marcell, he's kind of in that realm right now. These guys, they really have to retrain their brains, because to your point, if you're getting at bats every day, you're playing 6 days a week, and you're racking up 25 at bats in a week, you're going to have some at bats where I didn't see the ball, like I didn't see that pitch. All right, that's all right. I know I'm going to play that tomorrow. You know what I mean? And now you have to basically step in the box, and sometimes you literally step in the box and you have to trick your brain to be like, okay, I'm going to go in 2-strike mode here in an 0-0 count, and I'm not going to try to do too much. I'm going to try to use the middle part of the field, and maybe I get 6-7 at bats in a row in 2 days, and I get the barrel in a better spot. And that's kind of what I see from Ozuna, is just like he's still just off. Like, he's late on the fastballs, he's way too out in front on the breaking balls. And normally with batting practice and with everyday reps and games and whatnot, you can get that fixed fairly quickly. But if you're playing on a Monday and then you don't play again until Thursday, if you don't have a specific route to go, whether it's in the cage or maybe going and standing out during bullpens when a lefty's throwing, at least start tracking. A lot of time, the longer you're away from that batter's box, the more difficult it is to lock it in when you step in there. So I can commiserate with what Donnie's going through and what Marcell's going through, because this is kind of new territory for him. And in a lot of instances, especially for whatever reason with the Latin guys, they tend to be slow starters. And then once the weather warms up, they're off and running. We see Brian Reynolds is very similar to that as well. But we've moved into this weird gray area with Marcell Ozuna where you're like, okay, like it's mid-June. You were hoping that tough stretch in April and May has dissipated, and it just kind of feels like one step forward and 2 steps back. So you hope that he can get things going, because he is a guy that can really help this team. But that's been a tough thing for these Pirates on the offensive side, and they've gotten away with it with how good they play. But
One of the biggest gripes in the last 24 hours is why Callahan didn't start yesterday after having a 2-home run game. Do you agree or disagree with that?
Yeah, and we saw this in Houston with Mangum too, and I think I would have loved to see Callahan play. I haven't, and this is bad to admit, but I haven't seen him or looked in enough to see how he has been against lefties. I'm assuming that he got a bulk of at bats in the minor leagues against lefties, but they feel like whatever his swing profile, especially against that guy last night, was going to be a tough matchup for him. And then you see him come in the game later and hit a double. So guys like Mangum, obviously he's a switch hitter. He probably provides a little more value from the left side of the plate. And Callahan, sometimes those guys get, and I'm not saying this is wrong that the Pirates are doing it. All these teams are doing it, but you just saw this less and less. 10 years ago, you hit 2 home runs in a game. It didn't matter who was you were in that lineup. And guess what? If you were the guy that got a day off and it was kind of an extra player, the manager's probably going to come to you like, hey, listen, sorry, but he's hot. Like, we're going to ride it. So it's kind of a catch-22, and they have so much information just like we do here today with lineup constructions. And I was happy to see when he got in there, he was ready to hit, and he did some damage. But listening to Greg talk and you guys talk, like it's I was down at the game yesterday, and I thought that this series, obviously the Dodgers in town, but school's out for the majority of kids. I thought that this week was going to be exciting at the ballpark, and it was even more that yesterday. So that's good to see, because the weekday games, even during the summertime when people have so much stuff to do, if people are showing up in troves, that's a very good sign. Now, we can talk all day about the bullpen going through its struggles and the starters kind of going up and down, and Mitch having some tough stretches in the starts. But I still feel like the resiliency, especially on the offensive side of things, is encouraging, and you hope that Water somewhat finds its level, because we know the pitching staff is very, very good, and that these hitters are giving them 5+ runs a game, which in most instances you're going to give yourself a chance in most series to win those series.
And you look around too. I don't think the Cubs are better than you, and the Nationals are deeply flawed. I mean, that pitching staff has its warts. I know they score a lot of runs. The Padres, the Cardinals. Pirates are a game out of a playoff spot right now. The Marlins, the Reds, all these teams, we talk about Pirate bullpen. All these teams have big-time flaws in their game. Neil, this is awesome, man. Appreciate you having us out, and appreciate everything you're doing for the community here in Pittsburgh.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys coming too. You guys are the best. And hang around. We'll have some lunch for you guys if you can hang a little longer and watch these guys work out a little bit. So
lunch, man.
Take something back for Harry too.
Sounds pretty good. I ain't stopping by the station. Come on now. Not after he didn't get us food yesterday. Right. Unbelievable. Right. Neil Walker Whitfield Showcase Series at No Off Season in Russellton, PA. Thanks again, Neil.
Thanks, Neil. You got it, guys.
We'll talk to you here soon. One more, and then we hand it off to Joe Starkey. Now it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Stanley Cup Finals yesterday was Game 5 of the series. It was won by the Carolina Hurricanes, and now the Hurricanes have a 3-2 series lead. They could clinch the win in the series if they could win on Sunday in Game 6. If not, Game 7 is scheduled for Wednesday, June 17th. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Rush hour easing off. Parkway West inbound is where you'll see the most delays still once you get to the top of the Green Tree Hill. As you enter the Fort Pitt Tunnel, Parkway East inbound is still low slow-go once you get to Edgewood Swissvale. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Erlewine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Faygo. It's spring, and you know what that means. It's Faygo and Faygo Zero Sugar Flavors time. For 119 years, Faygo has created the flavors that make it the one true pop for Pittsburgh's taste buds. Don't forget, it's Faygo time at your local Giant Eagle location. Visit them for weekly specials.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Flying out of Pittsburgh? Don't get stuck in overpriced, overcrowded airport parking, dragging your bags across the lot. At Globe Airport Parking, hand them the keys and step right onto their fast shuttle, just minutes from Pittsburgh International. While your car just sits in airport parking, at Globe, they put that time to work for you. Professional wash and detailing, plus oil changes, brakes, and other maintenance, all while you travel at reasonable prices. Why pay more to get less at airport parking? Reserve your valet spot now at globeairportparking.com. Globe Airport Parking. Skip the airport lot and treat your car right.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
We're turning up the heat here at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, and your OG Bowtie guy has some sizzling deals. All Outlanders and Outlander Sports with all-wheel drive and 0% financing. Outlander Trail Editions up to $7,500 off. Eclipse Cross, take up to $5,000 off. Plus, up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. The summer sale starts now, and it's too hot to miss. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Do you remember 1981? MTV was launched. Dan Marino was the quarterback for our Pitt Panthers, and PGT Trucking was established in Beaver County. It's hard to believe that was 45 years ago. Since 1981, PGT Trucking has been an industry leader in flatbed transportation, providing quality jobs for drivers, diesel technicians, and office staff in Western Pennsylvania. Join the PGT Proud Professionals today. Find out more at pgttrucking.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Awesome stuff today here in Russellton, PA at No Off Season. Really cool complex. Is that what you would call it?
Yes.
Great event. Neil Walker Whippeal Showcase Series. Thanks to Neil for spending a bunch of time with us here in this hour. Big series beginning for the Buccos tonight. Marlins v. Bucks. Should be great weather. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High 84 and overcast. You got Sandy Alcantara on the mound for the Marlins, and his last start was awesome. 7 innings, 1 earned run, 7 strikeouts. He's been the epitome of boomer bust, though. He was pretty good against the Nationals, 7 innings, 3 earned runs. Before that, he gave up 8 to the Blue Jays in 5 2/3. He gave up 6 to the Braves. He was excellent against the Rays the time before that, but he gave up 7 to the Orioles. So you don't really know what you're going to get from him. I mean, he's perennially one of the better pitchers. And I wouldn't count on him having a stinker, but you got Ashcraft on the mound going up against a team that's 17th in Major League Baseball in runs scored. I like the Pirates to get off on a good start, and we've seen 2 bad starts all season from Ashcraft. One, he's coming off of the bereavement list, so you sort of throw that one away. And then the Braves hit him in a way he hadn't been hit yet. He's going to be great tonight.
Yeah.
And they need that, and they need to get the good mojo going again because this portion of the schedule here is easier. And you got the Marlins just a game back. So it's a huge series all of a sudden.
Sure.
They're a game behind you. You're a game out of the playoffs. They're 2 games out. Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's go.
What a week.
It was great.
Flew by.
It did. Today flew by.
And now you're going to go. You're going to get yourself on the golf course, get a little transfusion action.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to go ahead and take some jelly shots.
Nice. How many?
It's the middle of the day.
So what?
6 or 7.
Is West Virginia going to win?
I think they should today. They're favored today, but then it gets tough.
It's double elimination, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's crazy.
And I think something like 33 of the last 35 teams that have won the College World Series won their first game. Because getting in that winner's bracket, it's such a big difference.
You know what's crazy?
Tell me.
is that guy sitting up there. That's Coach Mike Bell. He's the head coach for the Pitt baseball team. You know what they did at West Virginia this year?
Well, they beat the snot out of them.
What was it, 23-1?
I think it was 20-1.
Something like that, right? That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, baseball's a weird game.
Oh.
Shouldn't he be in Omaha right now? He's a great guy. That Pitt had a great season. I actually thought they had a shot.
Okay.
Did I get scared? Is that what happened?
you did.
I definitely got scared. All right. Dorian, great week.
You too.
Thanks to Callis back in our studio, Gabe and his wonderful calves for setting everything up in the wee hours of the morning. Pomp and Joe show coming up next. We'll talk to you Monday at 5:45 alarm week. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code SNAP to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
We are turning up the heat here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks save big with 0% financing. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Gladiator Sports save up to $10,000, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Make this the summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. Shop crownjeep.com. See the for details on all offers.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident in Oakland. This is on the intersection of Boulevard of the Allies and Niagara Street. So watch out if you're heading there as crews work on that scene. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com now to book a consultation.
During Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale, you could replace your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code PLAN to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code PLAN to borrow up to $10,000. Use code PLAN to borrow up to $10,000.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, Pirates had opportunity.
Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWIN.
We do love our friends at Shenderovich and Fishman. Dodgers Pirates last night, 8-6. Final score as Los Angeles beats the Bucks. They take 2 out of 3 in Pittsburgh. So drops the Pirates now back down to 1 game over 500 at 35-34. Mitch Keller takes the loss, third consecutive bad start for Keller. Over the last 3 starts, he's allowed 6 runs, 7 runs, 5 runs. No matter what combination you put it in, it's not good because he only went 4 innings, 7 hits, 4 walks as well was a problem for Keller. Pirates were able to fight their way back from what was a 5-0 game to a 5-4 game in the 5th inning, but the Dodgers scored 2 in the 7th, 1 in the 8th. Pirates with 2 in the 8th as well to try to fight back, including Rafael Flores hitting his first career home run, or first home run of the season, the bottom half of the 5th. Wow, his 16th. Mangum doubled in a run. Flores singled in a run, doubled in a run in the bottom half of the 8th, but it wasn't enough for the Pirates, who lose as Shohei Ohtani homers and also left the game for the Dodgers. So the Pirates will start the first of 3. It's Bucko Luau weekend at PNC Park against the Marlins tonight. Braxton Ashcraft on the mound opposite Sandy Alcantara, former Cy Young winner in the National League. Ashcraft, 79 2/3 innings this year, is 5-3 with a 3.28 ERA. Catch it all right here on the Fan at 6:40. And pregame coverage, the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show with Dan Zangrilli at 5:45. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's a Pump and Joe Friday.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It comes back to the point. Rafalski, the shot, knocked down in front, scrambled. The horn sounds and the Penguins have won the Stanley Cup.
Marc-Andre Fleury in control, and that is an unbelievable stop as time is coming down in Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final.
Oh, boy. Those were the days, Little Limits. Those were the days. Our teams winning championships, and lots of them, I might add. I still can't believe that Ron thinks that save is overrated. Were you on the show when that topic came up, Limits?
In 2009?
Yes, the Fleury save on one of the greatest hockey players who ever played, a one-time rebound on the other side of the ice to win the Stanley Cup at the buzzer, and Ron thought the save is overrated.
Man, that take makes intern Dom's takes look sound.
I mean, come on. Does anybody on earth agree with that? That's not the topic today. That's not the topic. But you can certainly weigh in on it. This is the topic. Oh, Limitless Wonder. Bob again reduced to a mere cardboard cutout. He spends more time with the PM guys than he does with us.
Part-time pump, baby. You know me.
But that's okay. His presence is felt and his presence is wonderful, isn't it, Limits?
You dog, you.
Oh, yeah. Saw Bob twice this week. You only saw him once.
I know. I saw him, but he did.
He was here yesterday.
Come up with the Bob McAdoo jersey, which is gigantic.
That buys him
is
some
now,
time.
you'll be happy to know, hanging up in my house.
Oh,
So I can.
it is hanging up now.
No. It's a multi-use shirt. I'm going to pull it down and wear it whenever I want. It's such a beautiful
But you're still
color
displaying
scheme.
it, which is what I suggested.
The best
Highly
of both
suggested.
worlds. The best of both worlds. Championships, man. And June 12th, what a special day. It already is for two reasons. And then I'll get to Pittsburgh sports. I guess we're starting in a way with this date, the segment Bob tried to ruin yesterday. Do you remember that, Limit?
He tried to tank it immediately and said,
June 11th,
really like this.
June 11th
Joe.
is now a special day because, ironically, it's the day that Bob tried to ruin the This Date segment.
The 1 year anniversary of Bob
one-day
being
anniversary.
the Debbie Downer for the show. Yeah.
1 day anniversary of that, just a day ago. So, two things happening today personally that make it very special. One is my brother Johnny's 50th birthday. Little tiny Johnny, who came 10 years after everybody else in 1976 as the fifth Starkey sibling. He arrived late, a little delay of game to begin his career. But what a guy he is. Just love him. Lives back in Buffalo. He's the principal at a school. Hell of a basketball player. Played Division III football and a very nice man. Shout out to Johnny Starkey.
Happy birthday, brother Johnny.
He's 50 years old. The second thing is, Limits, I stepped on a scale this morning. And finally, after a year of trying, have cracked, on the way down, of course, the 200-pound mark. Thank you.
Joe, I know how much this means to you. I know how much you were looking forward to this. You've done it.
Man,
you've done it.
I can't believe how great it felt this morning. That scale, I was going to get the scale checked, Limits. It was stuck on 200.4 pounds. I'm like, are you kidding me? So I'd go out and go for a mile walk. I'd come back, 200.4 pounds. I just went for a mile walk. It's got to be broken. Maybe the scale doesn't go under 200. I honestly started to believe that.
Let me jump on the scale and we'll truly be able to tell.
So about a year ago, my nephew Danny got married in Canada and I weighed 224.6 pounds. Today, when I stepped on that scale, it was 198.6.
Wow, you even got under 199.
Yeah, just beaming about that today.
That's great.
Just absolutely beaming because I worked for it. I earned it, and that's a good feeling in life, is to work for something and then see it come to fruition.
Man, especially if you waited for it for a long time.
Yeah.
And it's something that you put time in and a ton of effort and something you were really dedicated to, and it actually happens. Man, is that a rewarding feeling.
Just about every day I've been dedicated to it. And the final straw today, what pushed me over the finish line, was again hot yoga. And today was a particularly tough session of hot yoga out in Sewickley. And by the middle of it, I was sweating like Jim Bibby in Game 7 against the Orioles, like Wilt Chamberlain at the foul line.
Or Callis at a basketball game.
Yeah, or Callis at a salad bar, wondering where the real food is.
Sheesh. Or Callis at the tee box.
Maybe. Or Crowley at a couch burning. It gets hot around there, doesn't it?
Very.
So just pouring sweat. And I had a feeling, and I swear to you, if the scale didn't say under 200 when I got home today, I was going to go out and buy a new scale. I would have actually thought it can't get under 200. So I feel good. But more importantly, far more importantly, this is a special date in Pittsburgh sports history because the Penguins, after a long drought, returned to the promised land in that game in Detroit. And then on this date, 7 years later, they go into San Jose and win a cup. This is a very, very special day. And it brings to mind a topic. And it's one of the most common topics, both on our shows, in my mailbag, when I see people on the street or in a bar like Mike's Beer Bar, which also, by the way, has steak on a stone, I might add, Limits, which is, remember I treated you to that?
I think we should go tonight before the Pirate game.
I think you might have an idea there.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that.
Bucko Luau weekend this weekend.
But here's the topic. Is when's the next championship? Where's it coming from? And I'm talking about our three major teams, with all apologies to the Riverhounds, the professional Frisbee team we have, the Pittsburgh Passion, and the Wild Things, and any other pro team that I may not know about. Our three major pro teams are in a bit of a drought here. If nobody wins anything in 26, and that would mean the Pirates or the Steelers, then we've gone 9 years without a championship. We've gone many years without even a playoff round win. 2018, Penguins over Flyers. Thank you, Jake Gensel, for scoring 4 goals in the deciding game. Could have used you this year against the Flyers. Didn't know we weren't going into a rebuild when we traded you. That was the last playoff round win. So limits, that's the question of the day, because this is a town with championship DNA. Once known as the City of Champions, and that was, of course, in the 70s when Pittsburgh was winning 6 championships in 9 years. 6 in 9 years. The 71 Pirates, the 74 and 75 Steelers, the 78 and 79 Steelers, and the 79 Pirates. You had 2 of them in 79, which is why Terry Bradshaw and Willie Stargell were on the cover of Sports Illustrated, being crowned the City of Champions. Then there was a long drought, wasn't there, oh limitless wonder? We went all the way through the 80s with nothing, except for Bob Nutton, although he didn't come around till when? The early 2000s?
Yeah, early to mid-2000s.
Ogden G came along before that. Then we had another We Are the Champions run, where we had 5 titles in 12 years. Didn't we, Limits? What year were you born? 05?
2001.
2001.
05.
You were alive for...
I'd be like 21 years old right now.
Okay, I mean, I'm not that far off. 01, 05. We had 5 titles in 12 years. So, Limits, in the first 16 years of your life, you saw 5 championships. 05 and 08 for the Steelers. 09, 2016, both on June 12th, and 2017 in Nashville. Since then, nothing. That's what we've got. So, where are we? Who's next? Who would you pick among our 3 teams at 412-928-9370? 928-9370. A couple of things come to mind with this topic. One is how lucky Pittsburgh is as a sports city despite the drought. As you probably know by now from my 16 years on the air, I was born in Long Island, but I grew up in Buffalo. That's the city, the U.S. city with the longest championship drought of anybody. 62 years, and that's only if you include an AFL title. The Bills won the AFL title the year before the Super Bowl, of course. And then they had a chance to play Lombardi in the first Super Bowl, and they lost to the Chiefs, of course. Wouldn't be surprised if Mahomes quarterbacked that game in 1965, too. So you have to realize how lucky you are when you know there are places like Buffalo that exist. You could say they haven't won one in it just the list I saw was 60-plus years. 60-plus years. They haven't won anything. San Diego is next. At least according to AI. 54-plus years limits for that beautiful city. Ever been there?
I have not. I'd love to go, though.
Mulsey's been there. I haven't, and I want to go there. Go to hell, Mulsey. 54-plus years, and that's, again, if you include, if you think the AFL championship was a major sports championship, I guess it sort of was in 1963. No titles for the Padres, none for the Chargers. San Diego, 54-plus years. Limits at 5 titles in his first 16 years on Earth, and he didn't even have a mustache yet like he does now. Minneapolis, St. Paul, 34-plus years. They've got teams all over the place, Limits. They haven't won anything since the Twins in 91. Did you know that?
I did, yeah. Wasn't that Kirby Puckett?
Very sad. Yeah, that was Kirby Puckett when they played with the trash bags on the outfield fence. What a wonderful place St. Paul is.
And then the Astros played with trash bags about 30 years later.
Yeah, in kind of a different way. St. Paul is awesome. We stayed at this, was it the St. Paul Hotel? This amazing hotel, and you could walk to the hockey rink. It's a hockey town, is what it is, St. Paul. And in the wintertime, which is when I went multiple times, I thought it was one of the nicest cities in America, honestly, St. Paul. And then a little bit of a surprise, oh limitless wonder, Cincinnati, Ohio's gone 35 plus years without a title. Did you know that?
I did not.
They have not won a major championship since the Reds won the 1990 World Series. If you're looking at individual teams, if you want to consider how lucky you are, even though you may be mildly depressed and perhaps rageful at times at certain teams here, the Arizona Cardinals in all their incarnations have gone 79 years without a title. Ron covered their first team. 79 years. The Sacramento Kings in all their various forms, 74 years. The Cleveland Guardians, 78 years.
Yeah, 48?
That's right. The Detroit Lions with Dick LeBeau in 1957. For God's sakes. They've gone 68 years, the Browns and Bills 62, and the Toronto Maple Leafs now 59, I believe, since they last hoisted the Stanley Cup. So, at least start with that as sort of base camp as we attempt to climb Mount Everest here. You're lucky. It may not feel that way, but you're lucky. But back to the question limits. Who's next and where's it coming from? You're up.
You are going to think that this is...
I don't think... At first, I'll tell you this. None of the three are a crazy choice, in my opinion.
I see the greatest light at the end of the tunnel coming from the Pittsburgh Pirates. Which sounds insane.
It doesn't sound insane at all.
They are the team that has the longest drought, of course. They are the team with the fewest amount of playoff wins and the lack of success since 1979. Last time they won a championship.
Last time they won a playoff series, I might add.
But when I look at the Penguins...
In fact, I just did.
I don't see where the future is. Like, where's the next star? We don't know. Like, when's the next time they're going to be in a position to draft a Crosby or a Yager or a Lemieux?
No, that's
or
exactly
a
the point with them that I was just going to dive into, is that the Penguins, let's start with them, because June 12th is a special day for them.
Yeah.
2 championships, including the one in 2009, which was just unbelievable. They were ahead of schedule. They were playing the mighty Red Wings. They had gotten ousted by them in 6 games the year before, and they got hammered in the first 2 games in 2009. There was nobody who thought they were going to win. That meant that the Red Wings had beaten them over the previous final 6 times in 8 games, including every single time in Detroit. I've had people, when I've written that this was, I call them the impossible Penguins, that it was a miracle they won. They're like, oh, they were evenly matched teams. What are you talking about? They had every chance to win that series. Right. They had lost 6 of 8 to the Red Wings. They were down 0-2, coming back home, and needed to win 4 of 5. It's one of the most miraculous stories of any team in Pittsburgh sports history. And you're out of your mind if you don't think otherwise. 0 people thought they were going to win. Well, 1 person did, and everybody laughed at him. It was Rob Rossi, believe it or not, after Game 2, on the bus that took us from Joe Louis Arena back to the hotel, which I think was the Marriott, a wonderful Marriott in a very underrated city in Detroit. I enjoyed it anyway. And Rossi said they're going to win the series. I said, you're out of your mind. They just got hammered in Game 2. They can't beat this team. It's a terrible matchup. Well, he was right. They won it. 2 things I remember from that series. Game 7, of course, and also Game 1, because I was in that hotel and I had never missed a big assignment like that, or really any game that I was supposed to cover. before or since. But I missed game 1 of the Stanley Cup final because I was having more blowouts than the 1960 World Series. And it happened on the drive down there, and I was incapable. I couldn't get out of bed. I was incapable of getting out of bed. And I'll tell you one thing, Limits. There's a person I'll never forget. She worked at the hotel, and I was practically like a leper at this point. Like, you don't want to be near me. And I even called down. I said, I'm really sick up here. There was a person who came up to check on me. Almost brings tears to my eyes now. It did then, just to see if I was okay and to bring me soup. It was an unbelievable gesture by her.
That's really nice.
It really was. And then I think 2 days later, I got out of bed for the morning skate, went to game 2.
Can I play a very short devil's advocate?
Yeah.
Were they ahead of schedule if they were in the Cup final the year previously against Detroit and kind of expected to go back again in 2009?
That's beside the point, and I want to get to the point.
Get to the point, please.
They were down 0-2 and came back to win, and Game 7 was just phenomenal. So was Game 6, for that matter. It was a great series. I wish Tyler Kennedy were here. He could talk about it. And then being on the ice with Brooks Orpik's dad after Game 7, talking to him, making small talk with Mr. Orpik, with our Buffalo roots. And then being in the locker room, guys pouring champagne. It was awesome. You want to have that feeling. We heard the Pirate crowd the other night. You want to have that feeling in September, and then you want to have a chance, a real chance to win it all. And to have this day, June 12th, you can't win a World Series on June 12th. You want to have another day become a day that we always look back on. Who's going to have the next one? Now, I wrote and said about 5 years ago that the Pirates would win the World Series in 2027. Ron used to make fun of me for that. But I'm going to stick to that. I'm going to stick to the Pirates, even though, Limits, I'm starting to lose faith in this regime. Ben Cherington had a great offseason, but as I look at the farm system and I look at the depth pitching-wise and hitting-wise when they desperately need reinforcements, and I realize what Callahan did the other day, it doesn't inspire a whole lot of confidence when Hunter Barco is your third-rated prospect after all these years of drafting where you've drafted in every round. What are we doing here? Go out and get a closer, by the way, and go out and do it today. Having said that, what you said about the Penguins is true. Their MO is find a face of a franchise, find a generational player and get behind him and go. That guy ain't here. Sid's still great, but the next guy's not here. And I don't know where he's coming from. You could even get into the top 5 this year, trade with San Jose or Chicago and somehow finagle that. That guy's not in this draft. I don't know how you get there. Now, there are other ways to get there. I realize that. There are. You don't have to do that, even though that's been the Penguins' recipe every single time. I just have a hard time picturing them not in the mushy middle. And my God, the Steelers have a timeshare there. That's where they live. Forget about a timeshare. They bought a house there.
And they don't have an established franchise quarterback. Like, I think everybody knows what I think of Aller, but we haven't seen it yet. Like, we haven't even seen him take a snap in a preseason game. So what do we truly know? And that's my thing with the Steelers. The lack of track record over the last decade, the fact that Watt and Hayward have not won a playoff game.
Yes, of course, all of that.
Hayward just won.
I was just going to get to the Steelers before you jumped in and got to them first, Limits, and everything you said, I co-sign.
We think Mike McCarthy is going to help this offense. What's the defense going to look like? I feel like a lot of people are already giving Patrick Graham his flowers before they even bloom. So I think the Pirates, just because they have Skeens, we'll see how much longer, but with Connor Griffin, the idea of Seth Hernandez coming up, and they have a couple of other pieces that I like. So I think they have the best chance right now.
And it doesn't mean it's a good chance.
Correct.
I'm not inspired, again, by management. Ben Cherington has made some really good moves. He has. To get Connor Griffin, to draft Skeens over Dylan Cruz when most people actually thought that the Pirates were going to take Dylan Cruz. And I've referenced that before. I've referenced the MLB.com poll where most people said, yeah, they're going to go for the everyday guy. He made the right choice and a historically great choice there. getting Griffin where he did, maybe getting the best player in the last draft with Seth Hernandez. They have another top 5 pick this year.
Yeah, pick number 5.
Pick number 5. So, having said that, he's really had one decent year here, and we're still early in it. I don't even know if this will be a decent year. And like you said, the Skeens clock is running. So I don't think that the Pirates are going to win a World Series anytime soon. I really don't, as a matter of fact. And it's impossible for me to see the Penguins doing that. I could see the Penguins having one year where they, upset somebody in a playoff round and then, who knows, maybe got to the conference finals. But even that seems a stretch. I don't know what they're doing. I don't even know what they're supposed to do. I wish they'd torn it down a few years ago, but what are you going to do? Trade Sidney Crosby? Of course you're not. And I don't really blame them for that. They're stuck. However you want to look at it, they're stuck. I was tempted to say the Steelers because I will say this about the Steelers. I think they're building a pretty good roster for the next quarterback to come in and enjoy. But if you don't have that position taken care of, you're in trouble. Having said that, we've seen some less than Hall of Fame caliber quarterbacks win Super Bowls lately. Would you like to start with Sam Darnold?
Of course. It's my guy.
I mean,
you're capable of doing that.
Seattle can win. Seattle won, and they showed you can win without that guy at quarterback. It's in a given year. You can coach your way. You can overall talent your way to a Super Bowl.
I know you feel differently about this quarterback, but I think as more and more time passes, we're starting to see he's more and more of a good quarterback, but not great. But the Eagles with a great roster won with Jalen Hurts.
Yeah. No, I agree with you there. I do. It's become clear that he's good, but not great. That's absolutely true.
So if you build your roster...
And they also won with Nick Foles, I might add. So it used to be the only thing you could point to, or one of a very few, was, the Ravens won it with not Jeff Hostetler, Trent Dilfer, but they had an all-time great defense. And the Giants won it with Jeff Hostetler. I mean, how many others can we look at and say, that was a team without a great quarterback who won? Maybe Mark Rippon with Washington, maybe Doug Williams with Washington. And by the way, Joe Gibbs has a case for the greatest coach of the Super Bowl era, Limits.
Yeah, winning 3 Super Bowls with 3 different quarterbacks.
None of whom were great.
Right.
Yes. He has a case for the greatest coach of the Super Bowl era. But that's beside the point. Jim Plunkett, I guess, would be another one. It ain't often, but it's enough now where you can actually say you don't have to have that guy to win. You can say that now. So what if they do go out and get a Baker Mayfield to go with this roster? Now, there's other problems with the roster. They're aging on defense. We don't know about some of the guys on offense. Iannaccio is one guy, for example, supposed to be their future right tackle. We don't know yet. Maybe I will say them. Maybe in the middle of this.
You're changing your tune in the middle of the segment.
In the middle of the segment. I'm going to say that the Steelers are the next team to win a Super Bowl or a championship in Pittsburgh. They're going to win the Super Bowl in 2033. Okay?
Why not 2032?
Maybe 2032.
Okay.
You're saying the Pirates when?
2028.
Okay. I'm saying the Steelers in 2032.
It'll be the final year of Paul Skeens.
Yeah.
Before he is traded with 1 year left on his contract, and they go out on top with a World Series win. Our options aren't great here, Joe. It's not like we are making these claims off of years of playoff success.
I know, but
they're
people,
knocking on the door.
People outside of Pittsburgh would say stuff like, what are you guys talking about? The Steelers just won their division. The Penguins made the playoffs, and the Pirates are a half game out of a playoff spot. Look at us here in, pick a spot.
Look at us here in
Detroit or Minnesota or
Houston.
Buffalo or somewhere like that.
Had the Astros, but
all right, then who you got out there? Today's a special day. It's June 12th. Two Stanley Cup titles, 09 and 16. And it brings up an ever-popular question in what was once the City of Champions, really not that long ago, because we had a renaissance. Pittsburgh was definitely and clearly and in an all-time way the City of Champions in the 70s. And then in the early 2000s, all of a sudden they launched another little episode in 05 and 08 with the Steelers, 09 with the Penguins, and then came back in 16 and 17. That's 5 and 12 years. Who's the next champion around here? Limits, are people calling? Why aren't you picking up the phone? Why aren't they calling? Everybody I talk to has an opinion on this.
I know, and I don't know why they're not calling.
Now I go out of my way on June 12th to pick out these anniversaries, and nobody wants to talk.
Nobody wants to call.
412.
Where are you, everyone?
928-9370. 928-9370. Have you lost hope with everything here? Who's the next team to win a title in our town? Who's it going to be? Have you lost faith in the Pirates? They seem to be teetering right now. What do you make of the Penguins and where they are and whatever the hell they're doing? I don't know what they're doing. They're rebuilding, they're contending, they're rebuilding. They have old guys, they have young guys. And then the Steelers, who might have the clearest plan of all at the moment. They seem to be building a roster for a quarterback. The only unfortunate part of that story is they don't have a quarterback. It's like building a nest for a bird, Limits, when there's no birds around. It's like building a house for some mice and there's no mice. Or a hive for bees where there's no queen bee. There's that you can't, well, I just said you could win with a good quarterback. But who's their good quarterback for the future? 412-928-9370. I assume if you live here and you listen to Sports Talk Radio, you're interested in championships. How many times have we had that conversation? Nobody's interested in making the playoffs. Nobody's interested in being over 500, and I don't blame you. Especially when, in the Steelers' case, you've gone 9 years without coming close to a playoff win. Who's next? Who you got? 928-9370. Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Limits, did I shame people into lighting up the phone lines like Crowley at a couch burning?
I think you fired them up where now they want to air out their opinions.
Well, let's start with a couple, please.
Let's start with Casey in the north side and who he has.
Hello, Casey. Who's the next team around here to make a special anniversary like the one we have on June 12th with 2 Stanley Cup titles?
So, Joe, I agree with you that no one feels close, but I do appreciate you starting with the perspective of how lucky we've been. But I have to go Penguins kind of by default because the Steelers, as you said, don't have a quarterback. The Pirates feel so, well, all the things the Pirates are. And I feel like Dubas...
It's too much to get into.
Yeah, exactly. But don't you feel like Dubas could pull a rabbit out of a hat if anyone can?
Based on the last year, yes, I do. Now, Limits may feel highly insulted by you, Casey, because you said they don't really have hope at quarterback either. He thinks Drew Aller is going to lead them to a Super... Limits, why didn't you pick the Steelers if you're a big Drew Aller believer? You picked the Pirates.
See, I knew you were going to throw that back at me. I think that there's a better chance that the Pirates win because their window is right now, and the Aller window is not starting this year. It would start in either next year or the year after. It's very rarely.
But you didn't pick the Pirates to win it till 28.
Correct.
Why are you picking the Steelers to win it with Aller in 28?
Because if it was 2028, the Pirates season ends before the Steelers season even gets close to the playoffs in 2028.
But you are convinced
they're going to be the city of champions in 2028 with the Pirates winning the World Series in October of 2028 and the Steelers winning the Super Bowl in February of 2029 in the 2028 season. There
Casey,
you
are you a big Drew Aller believer?
No, I'm not.
Because you haven't seen him play at the NFL level yet, Casey. You will, and it'll be fine.
Don't worry. As soon as he gets his footwork down, everything's going to be okay.
The McCarthy School of Quarterbacks, it does wonders. It's like going away to boarding school.
It is.
You become a new person.
Thank you, Casey. Anything else?
I know it's not a pro team, but I think Pitt Volleyball wins the title this year. That's our next actual city's championship.
Well,
and I hope so.
They've been knocking on that door for a while.
What's it, 4 years in a row? They've gone to the Final Four and have lost.
I think last year they didn't make it, did they?
No, they made it again last year.
They did?
Oh, yeah. And they lost in the semis for the 4th consecutive year.
Holy ostrich milk.
Yeah, I know.
Who's next?
Here is Hammer to chime in.
Let's go, Hammer. What do you got?
Yeah, I'm picking the Steelers. I think Aaron Rodgers and McCarthy's got one little mirror of magic in them, and I think they're going to win it this year. Steelers loaded up the offensive line. They got receivers. They got a decent running back. I think the Steelers are going to pull off the miracle this year.
Hammer, if the Steelers win the Super Bowl, I will take you and Joe to a steak dinner.
I hope it happens, but that's who I got. Right now, the Pirates bullpen is too much of a train wreck. I don't think the Pirates are winning it this
Are
year.
you standing next to a blast furnace? Where are you?
Oh, I'm actually driving in my car. It's just happened to be windy outside here.
Oh, where are you going?
I'm actually on my way to lunch. I work for a place that works for elderly, and I do home care, and I'm driving over to my one place that I got to go to, and I'm going to sit there and wait till my lunch break is over and finish off the rest of my day.
God bless you for that work, and thanks for listening.
Thank you.
God bless
you. See you, buddy. The Steelers this year. Hammer. It's hammer time, I guess. No limits? I don't know about that. It's June 12th. Happy anniversary. Where were you that day Fleury made the save that Ron said was overrated? And where were you when they won it in San Jose? I was in the basement of my house watching with Steige, believe it or not. Yes, I was watching the Penguins win a Stanley Cup with Steige, watching on TV. I don't know why I didn't make that trip. I also didn't make the trip to Nashville the next year when they won the Cup, even though I was at the first two games in Nashville. And what a town that is. As a quick aside, limits. They're talking about, expansion teams in various sports in Nashville. Get that done right away. There's no town in America where more people are guaranteed to have a great time than Nashville. That's the best way I can put it. That place is unbelievable. Have you been there?
Been where? I was on the phone.
Nashville.
No, I really want to go, though. I've been talking to a couple of friends about going down to Nashville for a weekend this summer.
Limits, it's an hour and a half flight. And
yeah, but I don't have the money to fly. I'd have to drive. I don't want to spend like $400 on a flight. I don't have Savio Newshound money. Well, the endorsements are coming out of the pores for you, Joe, just like they were for Malsey last year.
But by the time you fill your gas tank twice, that's $400 more limits. However you can get there, I don't care. Take a bike there.
Take a bus.
It's a great, great town. It truly is.
Yeah, I'd love to see Broadway. And they might end up putting an MLB team in Nashville, too.
Yes, they might. And they should. They should put an NBA team. They should put everything team in Nashville.
There'll be a Super Bowl in Nashville coming up in 2030.
As well, there should. 412-928-9370. 928-9370.
And we just want to clarify here, we're just talking Pirates, Penguins, Steelers. We had a couple of callers call in and say the Riverhounds.
Yeah, I already clarified that earlier. And I'm going out, by the way, to a Riverhounds watch party next Friday, and I'm really looking forward to it.
Nice.
But we're talking about our major professional sports teams. I really don't want to get into this again, Limits. I really don't. So my apologies to the Riverhounds. My apologies to the Pittsburgh, what's the name of the
Pittsburgh Passion.
And
then the Thunderbirds, the Ultimate Frisbee team. They've reached out to us. We need to go to an Ultimate Frisbee game for the Thunderbirds.
I'll tell you this much. Ultimate Frisbee is a great game, and I was a hell of a player at one time, even though I only played twice. I couldn't really run anymore.
Yeah.
But I was like Mount Washington in the red zone. I have very good hands, and I have long arms, so I could reach up, sort of box people out, and I was a touchdown maker in that sport.
When the concert was canceled on Saturday, and I was very upset about it, the Thunderbirds were in the comments telling me to come to the game.
Yeah.
And
I'd love to go to a game.
Playing.
Yeah, I'd love to go to a game. Who's next for our teams to make a special anniversary like today to win a championship? It's been a minute. It's been many minutes. Fan Twitter brought to you by... Did I already just do that? No. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. I mean, I could have started the show talking just about the Pirates, but the story's clear from last night. Mitch Keller's horrible. He signed a $77 million contract, and it's a disaster. His team scored 6 runs. He gave up 5, and then the bullpen blew up again. I've never seen a team where the problems are more obvious that need to be fixed. I just don't know when they're gonna, or if they're gonna get fixed. Anywho, 412-928-9370. Let's talk about my balding head. The thing is, I don't think it's going to be balding for long. I think we're headed in the opposite direction, thanks to New Image. I have embarked on a New Image hair clinic journey. You should join me. They've got the answers. They've been doing this for over 40 years, been serving our community. You start with a hair and scalp analysis. They tell you why it's happening, why you're thinning in certain areas, why, when you look in the mirror, you're saying, what's going on here? Why there's thinning around the temples, why there might be a widening part, all of that. I'm on my journey now for around 3 weeks. I've been doing laser hair therapy plus science-backed shampoos and conditioner that they have at New Image. If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. Early action matters. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Big prospect news from Francis Romero last night as the Pirates are calling up right-hander pitcher Antoine Kelly, their number 7 prospect. A starting pitcher who has pitched out of the bullpen and is expected, according to Colin Beasley, the Post-Gazette, to pitch out of the bullpen for the Pirates. 22 years old at a 3.60 ERA in May, and also did not allow a run over 5 in June. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If the Knicks hold on to win the NBA championship, OG Anunoby's game-winning tip-in will join the pantheon of legendary NBA Finals plays, like Magic Johnson's skyhook against the Boston Celtics, Michael Jordan's final shot against the Utah Jazz, Ray Allen's 3 against the San Antonio Spurs, LeBron's chase-down block against the Golden State Warriors, but OG's play up there with all of them. I'm Nick Costos.
There's only one Ozempic.
Hello, I'm Ozempic. And I'm other GLP-1s, kind of like him. Ozempic, you redid your jingle?
Thanks for noticing. Catchy, right?
No.
Okay, then. Well, ask your doctor about which FDA-approved uses of me, the Ozempic pen, may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide injection, 2 milligrams. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic.
There's only one Ozempic.
I told you it was catchy.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. BowserHyundai.com. Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com. fmi.com.
Plus finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. Age 36 months, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. Plus tax, acquisition fee, title in place. MSRP $32,790. Must qualify HMFC tier 1 through 2. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. In stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See delivery details. Offer expires 6/30/2026.
Hot summer savings are going on now at Mike Camlin Hyundai. Take advantage of 0.99% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE. Or lease for as low as $199 a month. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage. Oil changes for life.
Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
The PA Turnpike takes you so many places to explore, from historical sites and stadiums to family picnics and local parks. Now, thanks to the PA Turnpike's open road tolling, trips are easier than ever. It eliminates the stop and go of traditional tolling. It increases safety and reduces environmental impact. Plus, have even more confidence that you'll arrive on time. Be driven to explore. Visit paturnpike.com/ORT.
Pittsburgh, the World Cup is here. Join the Riverhounds for free World Cup watch parties featuring live match action, games, prizes, food, and drink specials. Plus, every check-in earns another chance to win $25,000 in the Boot for Loot contest. RSVP now at riverhounds.com/watch party.
Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
So back in the bullpen, where people prepare for shows, Donnie Football always has something appropriate to the sports week, the sports calendar in some way, an old-time game playing on the TV back there. So I just took a little walk back there. Harry Callis, I don't know, why. What's he preparing for?
What's he still doing here?
I don't know. Why is he here? I like him, but it seemed odd that he was here.
He's been sticking around lately to post podcasts and do some other post-production work that he needs after the show, but usually he sits in the newsroom. in KDKA's.
Well, he's back in the
newsroom.
bullpen now, and so is Donnie. And Donnie, very appropriately, has Game 7, Red Wings Penguins from 09, June 12th, 2009. And Limits, it's so refreshing in a way to hear Doc Emrick and Pierre Maguire. I was always saddened that Penguins fans seemed to not like Pierre Maguire. I loved him. He was actually a friend of mine because we used to do a hockey page together, me, him, and Steige in the Pittsburgh Tribune Review. I, in my opinion, and I would read all the hockey pages every week, it was the best hockey page in America. It would have Pierre's rumblings, rumor mill. So I would interview Pierre no matter where I was. I could be in a hotel in Ottawa, and he might be, in Minneapolis. And every Friday morning early, I would call him and say, you talk, I'll transcribe, and then I'll turn it into a column. What do you got for rumors this week? It was actually Pierre's rumor mill. We would do that. We would do any other items from across the league that he was aware of, trends, opinions. So that was atop the page, Pierre's rumor mill. This was in an actual newspaper, Limits. Do you remember those, what they looked like?
No.
This was an actual page in a newspaper. Then along the left side...
It was printing every single day, right? All 7 days a week?
Oh, back then, yeah.
Yeah.
Along the left side was Steige's Corner. And Steige would pontificate on something Penguin-related usually. And that was great. And then at the bottom, I would have something from being on the beat for the whole week because I was the traveling beat writer. And what a page it was. So Pierre was a friend and is a friend of mine. I like him. Maybe I'm biased, but it never seemed like Penguins fans really liked him that much. What do you remember?
Why don't we have him on the show?
I did have him on the show till the PM guy stole him. And now, do they still have him?
No, they don't have him. Let's steal him back.
All right. Let's steal him back.
This Penguin season, we're stealing Pierre Maguire back.
So just to hear Emrick and Pierre, and I think Edzo on the call was great.
It was great. Let's go inside the glass. Here's Pierre. And I was like, thank you very much, Doc. The Penguins right now. And then, oh, man.
Such good stuff.
He was just so fluid with the way that he would talk on those broadcasts.
Yeah.
And Doc Emrick is my favorite broadcaster ever to call any sort of game. Him calling hockey, it just felt huge. Like the games felt bigger. They don't, to me, for whatever reason, the games don't feel as big now because Doc Emrick is not calling them.
I agree. Well, what did we just talk about with Greg Brown yesterday? That moment with Callahan and Horowitz the other night felt bigger on the radio because he was making
the one
the
calling
call.
it.
I mean, it was just, you know what? I want to be in a better mood. Can I hear the Horowitz home run from the other night after watching the Keller debacle last night, Limits? I want to hear the Horowitz and the Callahan homers, if you'd indulge me before we get back.
Looks to second, and the 0-1. Drive to right center field by Horowitz. To the track, nearing the wall. Clear the deck. Cannonball coming. It's a Horowitz howitzer. It's a 2-run homer. And the Battle of Buccos lead it 9-6.
Don't you love that?
Baseman Muncy in on the grass. The pitch. Fly ball right field. Do you feel lucky? Home run! Game-tying homer! Tyler Callahan! Well, do ya? It's tied! The Pirates lead it 7-6.
How about the subtle correction from Greg, too?
I love all that. And I want more of that. I want playoff baseball. It's June 12th anyway. That's the point here. The date of the Penguins. And Donnie made a good point back there, too. Obviously, every championship is special. But 09 easily trumps 16 and 17 for me. I wonder if you agree out there. Because it was, the coronation of a new king with Sidney Crosby. It was the first time that group broke through together. And how unbelievable, watching 5 minutes ago, Jordan Staal. What was he, 19? And now the Stanley Cup final that guy is having, I think he's the only player now in history who scored in each of the first 5 games of a Stanley Cup final. Last I checked, there have been some pretty good players in all of hockey history. He's going to win the Conn Smythe, and he should.
He should win the Conn Smythe. He's been that good. And
I can't wait to see it. Yeah, I can't wait to see him.
Put the team on the back.
Parading around. Now they still got to finish the job here, which is a long way of saying, who's our next team to win? It's been 9 years since Pittsburgh won its last championship. We have, 5 in the 21st century? The 05 and 08 Steelers, the 09 and the 16 Penguins, both on June 12th, and the 17 Penguins. Who's next? 412-928-9370. Listen to Pop and Joe every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. Limits, the phone lines have lit up like Pony in the Carrier Dome. What do we have?
Let's go to Chris, who wants to chime in on who will be next to win.
Hey, man.
Hey, Joe. So I honestly think the answer is easy. It's the Penguins.
Easy?
They have a plan. Yeah, they have a plan in place. They have a competent front office, which I don't trust the Pirates, and I don't think the Steelers front office knows what they're doing.
Tell me more.
You're staying old. You're staying in the middle with the Steelers. The Pirates, barring a lockout and a salary cap, salary floor, they're not going to spend to be ultra competitive, and I think you saw that this past week. You win one game against two of the elite teams in the NL.
But why the Penguins? Aren't they? They're sort of a combination of the Pirates and Steelers right now. They're definitely stuck in the mushy middle, and they're old and young and nowhere in between. Why do you think? Tell me more about why them.
Kyle Dubas before I would trust either of the other two GMs. First off, in making these decisions, and I think the Penguins' older players' clocks are closer to expiring and being allowed to expire than, best example being the Steelers. They're going to let Cam Hayward play until he decides he doesn't want to play. TJ Watt's going to be a Steeler until he decides.
Isn't that what the Penguins are doing? And I don't disagree. I argued for Malkin to come back, but isn't that what they're doing with Malkin and Letang?
Yeah, but I think you're looking at most maybe one more year of Malkin after this year.
Mm-hmm.
One more year of Letang after this year.
Who's going to be the Penguins' next star, though? Like, when do you think this will happen? What's your prediction? And by the way, we're not saying necessarily that any of these teams will win a championship soon. We're saying if you had to pick one, who's next? So when would you pick this championship for the Penguins if you think it's happening?
I think in the next, if I'm guessing, and this is going to contingent on Murashov coming in and being a top 5 goalie within his first 2 seasons in the league. And, Brunick being, slotting into a top 4 role and, being a top power play guy. Probably in the next 5 years.
Very good. Next.
Let's go to our buddy Emmanuel to chime in. Hello, Emmanuel.
All right, so the real answer should be the Pittsburgh Pirates. First of all, baseball in general, despite the not having a salary cap, there has been 15 different teams that has won in the last 20 years. The Pittsburgh Pirates have a foundation with Schemes and Griffin. We're not sure how long they're going to stay there, however, but they do have a foundation. But I just can't help the fact that they have not won a playoff game in my lifetime. I can't trust that front office. And just like the previous caller, I think I can trust the Dubas more than the Rooneys. But at the same time, I can trust them going into a real rebuild, which would take us another 5 to 10 years. So the default answer is your Pittsburgh Steelers. The Steelers, quarterbacks don't grow on trees, but they're out there. The Sam Darnolds, the Baker Mayfields, they're out there. And all we need to do is find that next quarterback, and we'll have a chance to win the Super Bowl in the next 5 years. I think the Penguins are going into a rebuild, and I just can't trust a team that has not won a playoff game in my lifetime.
Fair enough, and I appreciate the input. Next.
Let's go to Zach in New Ken.
Hello, Zach.
Hi, good morning. Big fan.
Thank you. What's up?
There's been, a lot of developments that have helped influence this decision, right? But I felt this way from the beginning. Nixon 5, but it's not going to be OG. It's going to be OG as the
Zach, MVP. I know you keep wanting to talk basketball, but we got to roll here.
Oh, my God.
We're just not going to take Zach and New Ken, I guess, anymore. That's the second time he's done that. And he's typically a very frequent caller.
I like Zach and New.
I do too, but what?
Why did he do that?
Don't derail off the path. It derails
and then
the show.
A maniacal, like, Ron Cook laugh, right? Did that compare to the famous Ron laugh where he's a disembodied head laughing?
Come on, Zach.
Let's take one more.
Caller.
One more, Limits.
Max in New Brighton's on the Fan.
What's up, Max?
Hey, guys. Good morning. Thank you for taking the call, and happy Friday.
You too.
I'm telling you right now, the Pittsburgh Steelers are the next team to win a championship, all because of number 18, Will Howard. They're the believers out there, and I'm one of them. It's going to be in the next 3 to 5 years. I don't have an exact time for you, but they will be next up. I'm telling you right now. And even before that, I know we're talking about the pro sports. The Mountaineers are winning the College Baseball World Series without zero doubt in my mind.
When are they playing again?
I believe the first game is Friday, or today. Sorry. Maybe if not today, it's Saturday.
Okay, so you don't even know when they're playing, but you do think they'll win.
Well,
what is this, Limits? Get this guy off. What he doesn't know when they're going to. I've been working all week.
He's working all week. He doesn't know.
He makes it a point to get West Virginia on the show and doesn't even know when they're playing. What is this, Crowley Town?
Do you think Crowley knows when they're playing?
Absolutely, he knows when they're playing. What was I going to say?
I'm really excited about Will Howard.
Nothing better than that is what I was going to say.
Let's take one more, Joe. Here's Mike in South Park.
Hi, Mike.
Hey, guys. I'll try to be quick because I know you're up against it. I'm going to say the Steelers because of everything you mentioned, Joe. The league is kind of changing back to let's build the team, and like you could win with a mediocre guy. I mean, look at the 4 teams left last year. Drake May, you could say on the tier of being maybe elite. Matt Stafford, obviously, then Sam Darnold, and then Bo Nix. Even if I know he didn't play, but even if he was there, we calling him an elite guy yet. But the team was great.
Fair.
So I think the Steelers have the foundations. They got some older pieces on defense, but I like the youth. I like the line that's going to come together, the receiver options, and And then one more thing. Austin, I usually call in and say city sweeper, but I'm going to say Austin. You got a really big career, man, but we got to figure that golf swing out, brother. That was tough to watch.
Yeah, it was a tough watch.
100% correct on that, Mike.
You're going to see as you progress, you're going to get invited to more golf events.
That's true. Not with a swing like that, Mike. I won't be.
Hey, I live right next to South Park Golf Course. It's a beautiful course. Whenever you want, my man.
Mike, I will take down your number right now,
Limits.
and we will try to make that happen.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mike.
All right, take care.
Limits, one golf lesson changes things.
I need to get the swing down.
Yeah, just
very
one.
Important.
Honestly, and then you go out and you practice, and then at least, listen, nothing great has happened for me, but at least I went from being tragic to being somebody who can play with good players and not hold them up.
That's the only thing that I want to become, is somebody that becomes average enough where I don't embarrass myself.
Right, and you don't hold people up. That's important. So I can go out and it's not noticeable that I'm bad.
Well, that's very good.
Like they're all a shot better than me, which means they're going to shoot 18 shots better than me.
Right.
But one shot better on every hole isn't that it's probably a putt. You know what I mean?
I'm not trying to be good or great. I'm just trying to be somebody who can be on the floor. Like if you're in a basketball game and you're somebody who
you're trying to be Matthew Dellavedova.
Yeah, you're okay passing the ball to that person.
Yeah.
You don't want them taking the game-winning shot.
Right.
But you're okay if they have the ball in their hands. They're not going to entirely screw it up.
You're Jose Alvarado, right? Sometimes you can have a great game, but mostly you're sort of in the shadows and playing 5 minutes a game, but you're part of the team.
And play scrappy, yes. And do the little things right.
Do the little things right.
And putting is what I'm best at.
There you go. All right. Coming up next, are the Steelers done with OTAs this week?
Today is the last day.
They still have a day. Let's ask Ray Fittipaldo how things have progressed this week. Well, what's the deal with Drew Aller right now? How did his week go? Does he have his footwork down yet? Can he propel a football through the air forward, or did they rework his entire throwing motion as well? We'll talk about all of that coming up next. Partly cloudy most of the day with a high of John Stallworth, 82, a low of LC Greenwood, 68. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
Now, fan headlines. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, thank you, Joe. Carolina yesterday on the back of Jordan Staal, who has scored a goal in all 5 games of the Stanley Cup Final. They continue their run, now 1 game away, 4-2 the final yesterday. Game 6 in Vegas on Sunday at 8 o'clock. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-581-1414. That's 800-581-1414. 800-581-1414.
We're turning up the heat here at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, and your OG Bowtie guy has some sizzling deals. All Outlanders and Outlander Sports with all-wheel drive and 0% financing. Outlander Trail Editions up to $7,500 off. Eclipse Cross, take up to $5,000 off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. The summer sale starts now, and it's too hot to miss. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate. With a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day, Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/groundadvantage to learn more.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
You want free rewards? Add DraftKings Casino's daily rewards rocket to your orbit. All players get a free reward every day. Launch your rocket up to 3 times daily for a chance at crowns, exclusive flex spins, and even the top prize $5,000 in credits. Head to the DraftKings Casino app and blast off right now to land free rewards. Use them on your favorite casino games, then come back tomorrow and play again. In partnership with DraftKings Casino, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older, physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. No purchase necessary. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated. In Pittsburgh, we take pride in supporting local businesses. That's one reason why I'm proud to tell you about West Shore Home. Founded in Pennsylvania by a Johnstown native, West Shore Home still has its headquarters right here in the state. They employ more than 70 local team members across the Pittsburgh area. Over the last 20 years, how about this? They've completed more than 25,000 projects for local homeowners and earned thousands of 5-star reviews along the way. Whether you're looking for a beautiful bathroom remodel, replacement windows that'll improve the comfort and energy efficiency in your home, how about a new entry door or flooring that gives your home a fresh look? West Shore Home makes the process easy from start to finish. And right now, with their 20th anniversary sale, you can save big on your bath, window, door, or flooring project with 20% off and 20 months of no payments and no interest. Plus, as a fan listener, you can unlock additional savings when you visit westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to learn more. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And as in all our cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The final day of Steelers OTAs on the South Side today before the Steelers say, have a good summer. Remember when you would write that in people's yearbooks in high school? Have a great summer. We'll see you in the fall. Well, we will see the Steelers and Latrobe at St. Vincent College end of July, early August as training camp begins, so they get about a month and a half off before reporting for the start of the year. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ray Fittipaldo joins us next.
Get a load of this.
I'm turning it up.
Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
It is indeed Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette. Ray, last week of off-season workouts, whatever you want to call them, OTAs, and this week it's been mostly about the young guys. What's the story of the week? Yeah. What are some of the most interesting observations of this week?
Yeah, Joe, I just think it's more work for the quarterbacks. You know, as you mentioned, there was a lot of news, the last couple of weeks with the contract extensions and, everything they did to fortify their team, not only for this coming season, but seasons beyond. And, this week's all about the rookies and the young guys, and, we kind of get to talk about the quarterbacks again. If there's one takeaway, not, particularly from this week, Joe, but just overall, I think they're going to give Will Howard every opportunity to win the backup job. He's been the number 2. He's been running with the second-team offense all spring, so that's one thing. And then the continued development of Drew Aller. I think combined with Will Howard, they have to find out as much information as they can this summer about those two guys so they know how to approach the 2027 draft, which, as you know, is going to be stocked with some really good quarterbacks.
So if you had to bet right now, is Howard going to win that backup job, and will Mason Rudolph be on the team?
Yeah, I mean, one obviously has to do with the other. I would say, I mean, it's so hard to say, Joe, because Will Howard didn't play in any preseason games last year, and there's a lot to like about his practice habits and the way he commands the offense and, his leadership abilities, but we haven't seen him, when the real bullets are flying yet. So it's kind of hard to say, but I'm going to say yes. I think Will Howard will do enough in training camp and the preseason games, provided he's healthy, to win that backup job. They spent their entire offseason talking this guy up, how much potential he has. Now it's time to see it. Hopefully he's able to stay injury-free this summer, and, we get to see that, come August.
Ray, from the first snap that you saw Drew Aller take at rookie minicamp to the final at OTAs, how much progress do you think he's made? I think good progress. And I think some of it probably isn't even evident on the practice field when we get to watch them. I think the classroom learning that, he's getting his first experience of professional football and, how it's played. And I think it's so much different than what he experienced at Penn State. And then when you take that onto the practice field, everything is different about the way he's being coached. The mechanical things they're trying to fix with his technique, it's all different. And they're really just breaking him down and trying to build him back up. And I mentioned this when I was on with Tony yesterday, guys. There are some times where he looks really mechanical and somewhat clunky in some of these individual drills because he is trying to learn, new footwork and new technique. But there are other times when he's thrown in there in the team periods and he's just letting his talent fly, and you could just tell the arm ability is there. The touch on the deep balls is there. He looks really good in some other instances as well. So I think it's going to be an ongoing process, but I think overall, good spring for Aller. Now he has to carry that over into a strong first rookie training camp. Do you think that they believe in the event of an injury, whether it's to Rudolph or Howard or even to Rodgers, that he would be capable this year of stepping up in a backup role or even a starting role if desperately needed?
Certainly not a starting role, no. I mean, I would be even hesitant to say a backup role. I mean, in that event, you would almost need two injuries to take place, right? Because I think we all kind of foresee some kind of IR move coming or some kind of practice squad move coming with, Mason Rudolph. I would think come early September. So I think it's a little bit of a reach to say he would be ready to be a backup at this stage, but let's see how it plays out. He's got a full summer to prove himself. Maybe he'll have a really good camp and a really good preseason, and he'll end up proving me wrong.
Ray Fittipaldo joining us. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Ray Fittipaldo sponsored by LGKG. LGKG, Western Pennsylvania Super Lawyers. They try cases and insurance companies know it. All right, Ray, give me the young guy who has stood out, who has surprised you, who maybe was off the radar before all of this, that Ray Fittipaldo now says this guy could be an impact player at some point.
I mean, I don't know how off the radar these guys are, but I really like this draft class so far, especially the middle round picks. The offensive linemen and defensive linemen are kind of hard to judge in these settings, but you can really tell a lot by the skill guys. And I was really impressed with third-round corner Dalen Everett, seventh-round safety Robert Spears-Jennings. I thought had a good spring. He's been kind of under the radar, but he ran, I think, the sixth fastest 40 time at the Combine this spring. And I think one of the themes of the draft, and we haven't talked about it a lot throughout the spring workouts, but they really went after speed, and especially in the secondary. 4.32 for Spears-Jennings, 4.38 for Dalen Everett. So I think they kind of saw last year when their pass defense struggled. It probably had a little bit to do with not only getting longer in the tooth with the age on some of those guys, but they were a little bit slow back there as well. So, we'll have to see if these guys develop into good players. That much remains to be seen. But I was impressed with those two guys, and, we'll see if obviously Everett's going to make the team and might even have a role as a rookie. We'll see if Spears Jennings can work his way onto the roster as well.
One thing I've noticed, Ray, is that a lot of people are talking about how hands-on Mike McCarthy is during practices and I guess delaying when assistant coaches go onto the field so they have the whole allotment of practice time with no time wasted. How detail-oriented is Mike McCarthy and his practices compared to Tomlin ones?
Oh, I mean, it's extremely detailed. I mean, you mentioned about the coaches coming onto the field. I don't think that's so much about wasting time, but they let the strength coaches and the other conditioning specialists run the stretching period and the warm up period, and then when practice is ready to go, they get on a bullhorn and they tell the assistant coaches to take the field. So it's extremely structured, even down to the detail of when the assistant coaches are allowed onto the football field. So. I compared it to like a collegiate atmosphere. I think it's run in a very detailed manner so the players, are able to get in and get out and, be very efficient. I think one thing, and it's not a bad thing about Tomlin, but when you're somewhere for 18 years, I think you get set in your ways a lot. Like, how many years in a row now did we talk about, 7 shots and all this stuff, and, it's such an important part of practice. Well, Mike McCarthy's going to have his own things, so that we're going to look forward to different drills and different ways of going about practice. So I think in the end, change is good, and I think it challenges the veterans like Hayward and Watt. They have to develop, a new way of doing things. They're certainly out of their comfort level, but I think you guys would probably agree with me. I think things were getting a little bit stale, and I think change can be good, including for guys like Hayward and Watt, who have been around for 10 and 50 years, apiece.
A little bit stale. This was like a bagel with green mold on it, Ray. It's been 9 years since they've come close to winning a playoff game.
Bacteria is on that bagel there, Ray.
The bagel is disintegrating, Ray. Anyway, Nick Herbig, tell me, how often is this guy going to be on the field? Because I know the money doesn't kick in till next year, but they just gave him a gigantic contract. Is he going to play enough where people will say, "Oh yeah, that makes sense"? And if so, how? In a 3 edge rusher set, playing the inside.
Yes, well, I think he's played a lot of snaps the last couple of years because Watt and Highsmith have been injured. Now, if everyone is injury free, it's going to be really challenging to get him those snaps. But I mean, the pressure is on Patrick Graham, right? I mean, you're paying this guy $21 million per season. You have to find ways to utilize him and to get him to pressure the quarterback. I mean, I think it's very interesting how this outside linebackers room is set up. Alex Highsmith is like your very sturdy starter, very good run defender, little bit of splash, with the pass rush, but not as much as Herbig and Watt. Like when you look at the stats, Highsmith's sack numbers have been there, but when you look at strips and those game-changing plays, Herbig almost matches TJ in that regard. So maybe you get Nick in there more in those 3rd and long situations, and you really try to force those turnovers that way. As you mentioned, Joe, there will be some 3 outside linebacker passages. I would imagine, and this might be different, but I would imagine you'll see Nick Herbig in the middle in those circumstances. He's really quick, really good athlete. A lot of people thought he might be an inside linebacker when he came out of college because he's not your typical 3-4 outside linebacker size. So I think he would be very comfortable in the middle of the defense, working on guards and centers and using his athleticism to pressure the quarterback there. But I go back to this all the time. There's only so many ways you could use a 3 outside linebacker package because over time, teams are going to become aware of that. They're going to line up in 4 and 5 wide, and they're going to get you out of that package. So to a certain extent, offenses are going to be able to dictate how often the Steelers do get 3 outside linebackers onto the field.
Ray, does Keanu Benton deserve to be a $20 million a year defensive lineman, and what number do you think the Steelers are comfortable with?
Where did you hear $20 million a year? Because I think Over the Cap has some ridiculous, second contract number for him, which I don't think he's going to get. I don't think you can give him $20 million a year.
I don't either. I was just thinking about what Odigizua and some of the other defensive linemen are starting to make, and just kind of the inflation part of how it seems like every contract seems to be more and more money, where I wouldn't pay it, but I wonder if that would be something that his camp would put out there.
Yeah, the inflation part of it is real. Look at Herbig's number. I don't think anybody thought, the Steelers would get to that point, and they did. The issue with Benton's contract is if they do put Y.A. Black as the starting nose tackle, then Keanu Benton's going to play a lot, but he won't have that starter status. Now, neither does Nick Herbig, but there's going to be a question of how much they're going to be able to use Keanu Benton. But I think a big part of that contract is, okay, Cam Hayward eventually is going to retire. We like Keanu Benton. We think he can be a 3 technique or a 5 technique. And they will be signing him for the future, much more so than what he might be in 2026. But I don't think the number's going to get to 20. Maybe 15 or 16 a year, but even then it's hard to project just because I don't know what his role exactly is going to be here in 2026.
What type of step can Derek Harmon take? What do you think his ultimate potential is? We know how good he is against the run. Is this the year he emerges against the pass?
He's got to stay injury-free. And I know he was really frustrated at the end of last season because he never had injuries at Michigan State or Oregon. He was a guy who was able to play almost every snap in college, and he was injured a couple of times last season. It just kind of threw him off, not only from the obvious physical standpoint of rehabbing those injuries, but, mentally, just not being out there like he was accustomed to. So, I think as long as he's healthy, he's got the talent. You saw, he's got a nose for the ball. He had a couple of fumble recoveries, I think. The sack production, probably not what maybe you would hope for a first-round pick, but again, I think the injuries played into that. And I think if he plays a full 17-game season here this season, Austin, I would think he'd be up around, 6-8 sacks. Heck, Keanu Benton, as a nose tackle last year, got 5.5. The Steelers are going to pressure the quarterback. So as long as he's healthy, I think you could see Benton put up some more numbers. Or Harmon, I'm sorry.
Limits, may I engage, Ray, in a game of free association?
I would love you to.
I would love me too as well. The fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can join us at the Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union on June 17th at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. You can help local volunteer fire departments with a tax-deductible donation by texting FIRE to 412-207-3456. The Fan 5 Alarm brought to you by Living Treasures Animal Park of Donegal, Leon's Billiards and more, and Myers Law Group. Ray, today's game is an either-or game. You have to choose one or the other. Are you ready to do this?
I am ready, Joe.
Big Ben or Terry Bradshaw?
Terry Bradshaw.
Holy ostrich milk limits.
Oh.
We might have to expound on the very first question.
I think we need to.
So you got one game to win. You got both at the height of their powers. Why Bradshaw?
Look at his performances in Super Bowl. Trailing against the L.A. Rams in Super Bowl 14. 2 big plays to John Stallworth, including the go-ahead touchdown early in the fourth quarter on a 73-yard pass. Just the big plays, Super Bowl 13 takes them to that early lead by, throwing 3 touchdown passes, in that game. So, yeah, I think Bradshaw just because of the Super Bowls. Now, if you want to measure it by regular season success, yeah, Ben obviously has that on him. He's got the numbers on him, but this is a Super Bowl town. I think you have to go with Super Bowls.
I like that, and I like it a lot. A.B., Lynn Swan, Hines Ward, or John Stallworth?
Oh, man. I'm going to say AB, but,
Whoa! He's off to a crackling start here, Limits, isn't he?
Jeez, if we're talking about championships, how does
Yeah, I thought championships were the defining thing here, Ray.
But AB was otherworldly. Like, AB's talent surpassed those guys. So that's why I'm going down that road. No, you had to. The interesting question to me, Joe, is if you would have just told me Swan or Stallworth. That would have been a great one.
All right, Swan or Stallworth.
Stallworth was injured a lot in some of those Super Bowls, and Swan was too. And when Swan was injured, Stallworth stepped up, and vice versa. But if I had to pick one, Stallworth or Swan, man, I'll go with Stallworth just because of Super Bowl 13 and Super Bowl 14. Those were otherworldly performances he put on in both those games.
Dermontti Dawson or Mike Webster?
Webster. Dawson was a great player too. I mean, obviously he could pull and was more athletic, but Webster was the anchor of those 4-time Super Bowl winning teams. So I got to go with Webster.
Ham or Lambert?
Lambert.
Franco or the bus?
Franco.
Cowher or Tomlin?
Oh, that's a good one. I got to go with Cowher because he was unsuccessful getting those Super Bowls early. He stayed with it, got the Super Bowl late. Tomlin was the opposite. I just think Tomlin should have gotten one more and never capitalized on those teams from like the 2014 through 2018. Too much talent on those teams not to win another Super Bowl.
Watt or James Harrison? And that's TJ Watt, not Derek.
Yeah, another good one, but I got to go with Watt.
Howard or Aller?
I'll go with Drew Howard. Or excuse me,
Drew Howard. Combine the two. That might not be bad.
Who are you going with?
I'm going with Will Howard.
Cordell or Neil O'Donnell?
Cordell.
Duck or Mason?
Mason.
Jaylen Warren or Rico Dowdle?
I'll go Jaylen.
Thank you, Ray. I have no further questions. Limits, do you?
I have one.
Yeah. Drew Aller or Joe Montana?
No. Rod Woodson or Joey Porter Jr. at the end of his career, Ray?
Joey Porter Sr., you mean, right?
No, I'm asking you to project Joey Porter Jr.'s
Woodson or
future.
Joey Porter Jr.?
I'm asking you to project Joey Porter Jr.'s future.
Sorry, I got Rod Woodson. I mean, Rod's a Hall of Famer. So
I asked it in a confusing way.
That's why
it was confusing for Ray to understand.
Yep. Limits owns up, and I like that.
What I was asking was, do you think that Joey Porter Jr. is going to be a future Hall of Famer?
No, hard to say. I don't want to put that. I don't
you got to intercept the ball once in a while to do that, right, Ray?
And people forget Rod was a great punt returner too. Just a completely dominating player for about 6-7 years with the Steelers.
Rod Woodson or Deion Sanders?
Woodson, because he could tackle.
Rod Woodson or Mel Blount?
I'll say Blount.
Joe Montana or Patrick Mahomes?
Oh, that's another good one. I'll go with Montana because he's got 4 Super Bowls.
How many does Mahomes have? 3?
Yes.
Eric Dickerson or Barry Sanders?
Barry Sanders.
Barry Bonds or Shohei Ohtani?
Oh, Shohei. Undoubtedly.
Jerry Dulac or Jerry DePaula?
I love both of those, Jerry, so no comment.
No comment. All right. Limits or intern Dom?
Limits.
Pony or Muller?
Oh, my God, Joe. Again, both great guys. Tie.
Thank you, Ray. I have no further questions.
Thanks, Ray.
Limits, do you have any more questions?
I think my one question that I asked was dumb enough. I shouldn't ask another, Ray, until next week.
LeBron or Michael Jordan?
Jordan.
Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani?
Shohei. Ask me Bird or Magic.
Magic or Bird?
Bird.
I agree.
What? Isaiah Thomas or Steph Curry?
Steph Curry.
Phil Jackson or Red Auerbach?
Does Auerbach have more titles? I'll go with Auerbach, but I know it's pretty close.
Gretzky or Lemieux?
Lemieux.
Joel Nelson or Harry Kalas? As long as we're talking legends.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah. Tie again. Both great guys.
Jenny Cream or Strohs?
I don't know that I've ever had either, but I know Jenny Cream is your favorite, Joe, so I'll go with Jenny Cream.
Thank you, Ray. I have no further questions.
Thank you, Ray.
All right, guys. Now I'm thirsty. Enjoy the weekend.
See you, buddy. Limits, that turned rather enjoyable, didn't it?
It did.
How about him taking Terry Bradshaw over Ben, and then AB is the best receiver in Steelers history? I guess is he? I don't know.
Did you hear out of all the fan personalities, the only one that Ray answered was me over intern Dom?
Yeah. He must have something against intern Dom.
He abstained against answering all the others.
I don't know, Limits. We sort of opened with this date. Why don't we get into the Pirates next and into Mitch Keller and into stay or go with people like, Keller. I mean, do you just stay with this guy in the rotation forever? What would he be like in the bullpen? Why haven't we talked about that? Majinski's better than him. What about Marcell Ozuna? Stay or go? Dennis Santana, stay or go? Jared Triolo, stay or go? Let's talk about some of these guys. Coming up next on Pomp and Joe, listen to this show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast. Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Might have been a rough winter on the roofing, on the siding. Well, that's where Joe Potocznik and his mustache specialize. You've seen the billboard, I'm sure, out on the Parkway. This man is a living legend while we're talking about living legends. And it's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe's got it. They've been out to my house a couple different times. Great people, great at what they do. $500 off any roofing or siding installation. Give them a call at JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Antoine Kelly, the latest Pirate to be recalled from AAA Indianapolis to try to fix this bullpen. He's the 7th-ranked prospect in the entire Pirate system, and now we'll get an opportunity. He's not allowed to run in 5 outings so far in June, and also had a pretty good May as well with an ERA under 3.7. So we got a chance to see Kelly as Brandon Benoit was sent down to AAA Indianapolis tonight, as the Pirates will play against the Miami Marlins for the first of 3 with Braxton Ashcraft on the mound, and our coverage beginning at 5:45, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is an Odyssey Sports
The
Minute.
New York Knicks' 29-point comeback in Game 4 of the NBA Finals might not be numerically the biggest comeback in the history of the NBA, but given the stakes, it is absolutely the biggest comeback in the history of the NBA. The Knicks lose that game. It's 2-2, and San Antonio reclaims home court. Now the Knicks have all the momentum. The Knicks are up 3-1. What we saw, the biggest comeback in NBA history. I'm Nick Costos.
The U.S. Treasury quietly released its official financial report for 2025. It appears by its own numbers, the U.S. government seems insolvent. It's reported that the Treasury shows about $6 trillion in assets and over $47 trillion in liabilities. Add it all up, and it looks like the U.S. owes more than $130 trillion it doesn't have. If that were a family, they'd earn $52,000 a year, spend $73,000, and already be more than $1 million underwater. Any accountant would call that insolvent. So how does the government fix this? It can print money, which erodes your purchasing power, it can raise taxes, or it can cut benefits. And none of those can help to protect you. That's why many people who have something to lose move part of their savings into physical gold and silver, assets that can't be printed, defaulted on, or voted away. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide and a no-pressure conversation. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Hello, this is Lester Botkin, Chief Investment Officer of Botkin Family Wealth Management, where I work with my dad Les and my sister Sarah. We recently got a card in the mail from a person we don't know telling us how much she loves the American flags flying outside our office. It meant a lot to us. We lined the road in front of our building with flags to mark patriotic holidays, and last year we installed a towering flagpole with both the American and Marine Corps flags waving proudly, as I served 5 years in the Marines before returning to school to study economics. We honor America because we love America, and we're grateful for the opportunities she provides. The day we opened the doors to our family business was one of the best of my life. Our American workplace encourages and rewards risk-taking, innovation, and hard work. We feel lucky to work with people who've prospered in a country that helped them achieve personal and financial success. We don't take the privilege of living here for granted, and we are proud to be Americans. Visit us at BotkinFamilyWealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title, tax, license, registration, $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Ready to go all in? At Rocky Gap Casino Resort, the action starts the moment you walk in. Slots, tables, big wins, big excitement. And when you're ready to cash in the fun, there's more waiting. Hit the golf course, relax at the spa, enjoy great dining, a comfortable hotel stay, and the beauty of the outdoors, all in one destination. Play hard, relax easy, or do it all. Go to cnty.com/Rocky-Gap for more info. Rocky Gap Casino Resort is the all-in experience. Every way you want to play. Must be 21 to enter the gaming floor. Trouble with gambling? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit mdproblemgambling.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
June is here. The sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. BowserHyundai.com. Route 51 South. On top of the hill.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust TruGreen, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, TruGreen knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the TruGreen Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit TruGreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek is dominating the club fitting market with only outdoor fittings. See why all the different options are so important. With fittings the day of purchase, there is never a fitting fee. Set up your time today at 412-492-9990.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
Mostly sunny and hot today, a high of 91.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Limits, the Mitch Keller thing is profoundly disturbing.
I would agree with that.
That's what I would say. What would find his contract, if you would? Was it 5 years, $77 million?
You're right in that ballpark, yeah.
And I think it's 17 something this year, and it goes up to 19 and 20. What are we doing here? With a 5.13 ERA, usually he crumbles in the second half of the season, but usually nobody notices because the Pirates are out of sight, out of mind in the second half of the season. Everyone's noticing this year. They should have traded him I don't know that other teams wanted him because he really is a 4.
Yeah, he is. And he signed through 2028.
And right now he's a 5. So let me ask you a silly question about an $18 million pitcher. Does he belong in the bullpen? And with his kind of stuff, would he be good in little 1-inning stints? And I'm dead serious about this. We don't have time for the Mitch Keller show this year. There's no time for this.
I don't think his stuff is good for the bullpen, partially because he doesn't throw 98, 99. His curveball's solid. His slider's fine. He's more of a starter with his pitch mix and arsenal and able to throw 5 pitches. It's not like where Jared Jones throwing a wipeout slider and a 100-mile-an-hour fastball would be really good in the bullpen.
Can he get outs out of the bullpen?
He can, but I think he's better. Well, he's not better in the rotation. He's pitching terrible right now in the rotation.
I would replace him. I would replace him with Mlodzinski right now. Have him be a piggyback guy then. Piggy on the ground. Put him in the piggyback role. What's the difference, really? If he only pitches 4 innings and gets lit up like a Christmas tree, just have him do that as a piggybacker.
Because his bad starts are bad, Joe. And I know we've talked about this before. 5 runs over 4 innings. He gave up 7 in that game against Minnesota when they were up by 6 runs.
Why isn't the internet
Mitch Keller
working?
just gives the game away. They ended up winning, but he just
limits.
He's making
$18 million and has a 5.13 ERA. Okay, this is untenable. You can't have it. All right?
I don't disagree with you at all. I'm on your side here.
Who would you rather pitch a game right now as a starter, him or Mlodzinski? There's no reason to even think about that answer.
I think Mlodzinski is better off in the bullpen and can thrive better in the bullpen.
Is he really in the bullpen?
Would.
He's basically, what's the difference between Mlodzinski pitching the first 3 or the second 3 innings? Because that's what he does.
Because so far they have not utilized him in any high leverage role.
He's not
like
really
they claim that they would.
He's not a guy who's coming out of the bullpen. Technically, he is. He's technically a short inning starter, as is Jared Jones. It wouldn't make any difference if you put Mlodzinski first and Jones second. They're piggyback artists.
And isn't it kind of ridiculous that Mlodzinski is only pitching like once every 5 days, twice every 10 days when he's your best right-handed reliever?
You know what else is ridiculous? And believe me, I'm not sure that this guy's going to be a star, but Callahan had a star turn the other night. And then to not have him in the lineup yesterday? Come on. What are we doing here?
I don't care what Ben Cherington says. I don't care about what the manager says. A guy hits 2 home runs and practically wins the game for you. He's in the lineup the next day. I don't care if you're facing a lefty. I don't care if you're throwing a guy throwing 105. That's a lefty. He needs to be in the lineup. He's swinging a hot bat. Don't cool him off by yourself by putting him on the bench and letting him play right bench and next to Paul Skeens.
Didn't Brandon Lau homer off a lefty again yesterday? Yes, he did.
Yes.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
He's a guy that Don Kelly has pinch hit for twice with a minor leaguer. Their best player this season.
Yeah. Now, they haven't done it since, but still,
because
they
the minor
did it.
leaguer's now in the minor leagues where he belongs.
Yeah. It actually worked the second time that they did it.
So
I'm not endorsing it whatsoever.
So what? Just because things work doesn't mean they were the right idea. Just because things don't work doesn't mean it was the wrong idea.
Right. It was the wrong idea.
It was a horrible idea. And it was a horrible idea. How many teams, by the way, have pinch hit for their cleanup hitter this year in a close game? It's time. This is the game we're going to play. In or out? In or out? Are you in or are you out? Marcell Ozuna. What are you doing with him?
I'm out.
Okay.
I'm out.
So DFA him.
I would at least explore trade options because I want to get the money off the books.
What are you going to get for Marcell Ozuna?
Anything. I don't care. Some chips out of the vending machine.
You're not trading.
A candy bar.
Limits.
Let somebody take the money.
Nobody's trading. Why would somebody take the money for nothing?
Maybe somebody thinks that they can turn Marcell Ozuna around.
Nobody thinks that. He stinks.
Somebody might. There might be an organization stupid enough out there. Like, look what they just did with the Brandon Lau trade.
There was nobody stupid enough to give him $12 million.
They acquired Mangum, who hits 280-something. They acquired Mason Montgomery and Brandon Lau, the best second baseman in baseball, not named Bryce Terang, in exchange for Mike Burrows, who has an ERA in the 5s.
Yeah, a lot of people thought Mike Burrows would be good. I mean, I would have taken a chance on Mike Burrows, but you're right, those were really good trades. Back to the point. You're not trading Ozuna. If you want to try to trade him, great, but you're getting rid of him then, right?
Yes, I'm getting rid of him. Would you?
Not yet.
What?
As bad as he is. I'm not batting him cleanup.
You say everything that you say about Marcell Ozuna, and you're not ready to move on?
No, because everybody else, well, I shouldn't say everybody else. The offense is still actually good. They just scored 6 runs. But I just can't give up on him yet.
Well, I think
I can't. I'm not batting him cleanup.
No, I'm not doing that. The only reason they did is because of a lefty. I think the better argument on your side.
I don't care if it's ambidextrous. He shouldn't be batting cleanup against anybody.
The argument on your side, I think,
do we agree on that?
Yeah, he should not be batting cleanup.
Against anybody?
Anybody.
Okay.
Like, I understand the logic of why they did it. I just don't agree with it.
All right.
Now, I think the argument on your side that benefits Ozuna staying, at least for the time being, is that Cruz is hurt and Griffin is hurt, and who is he taking the at-bats from? You know? Like, if you had Cruz healthy and you had Griffin healthy and you want to play Valdez in right, or you want to play Mangum, you can just DH Ryan O'Hearn or DH Horwitz. Or even DH Cruz, and that takes away all those at-bats for Ozuna.
I'm not sure why Griffin isn't DHing. I'm baffled by that. Why isn't he DHing?
He should be. Now, I think also they're trying to protect their 20-year-old asset who's going to be around for the next decade.
Can he swing a bat or not? I thought it was a throwing thing.
It is.
Is he going to pick up the ball and throw himself out? What are you doing?
Imagine that?
What are we What
Drop
are we
third
doing
strike.
here?
I'll pick that up for you.
Why can't he hit?
Well, I think they just want to be as cautious as possible to try not to screw anything up with the ligament. Because if the ligament becomes damaged and he needs Tommy John surgery, oh my gosh, you have absolutely screwed up your future.
Who gets Tommy John surgery from hitting
Andy
limits?
Rodriguez.
He did?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't think that's going to happen with Griffin.
I hope not, but they're trying to be as cautious as possible to make sure that it doesn't.
Then wrap him up like a mummy and send him somewhere else for 2 months. Then why did he hit in those 2 games?
They must not have thought that the injury was as bad as it was. Why was O'Neal Cruz in the lineup and then scratched? Because he had metatarsals or whatever they're called broken in his hand. That
Do they have an X-ray machine over there? What are they doing?
Remember when they couldn't use the X-ray machine in Oakland for Big Ben? He couldn't come back in the game. It was broken.
Is this the X-ray machine from Three Rivers Stadium that they're using here? They can't find broken bones either?
Why were there cars on the field at Three Rivers Stadium during football games?
That's a good question,
Were those
actually.
like the first endorsements?
I don't know.
Isn't there a video of Lynn Swan needing to jump over a car?
Yeah.
And he fell
They were endorsements,
flat on his back?
As a matter of fact. They were. All right, in or out? Hank Davis.
In, but I'm really starting to teeter.
Out to the minor leagues. Go find a way to hit 230 and come back here.
I'm teetering because of what I saw from Rafael Flores yesterday. A home run, a big double.
I don't care if it was Rafael Belliard. Get Davis out of here and keep these 2 catchers, or 3, especially when Bart comes back. I'm sorry, man. At 138, that's untenable. That's unplayable. Can't have it. Go to the minors. I don't know what to do with him, but I'm going with other catchers.
But you know it's not going to happen because of his tie to Skeens. It's just not.
I didn't say it was going to happen. I said what I would do.
I would keep him.
For what?
Because he was the former #1 overall pick, and I just don't want to give up on him yet.
So was J.J. Davis. You keeping him?
So was
Brian Travis
Bollington.
Swaggerty. You keeping him?
No, the #1 overall pick.
So what?
Cole Tucker was a first-round pick. It's much different being 23rd overall and being #1.
He's a worse hitter than Jeff Karstens.
Maybe we're just in denial, or maybe I'm in denial, Joe. You could point the denial finger at me.
The last I talked to you about Davis was back in the first month of the year, and you said, oh, he's fine.
The at-bats were good.
You bought all the bull crap about announcers and everybody else saying, oh, his approach is different. Wait till you see Henry Davis this year. This is going to be great.
I did.
You bought that crap.
I bought it. Like a lot of people bought half of everybody that was saying the bullpen was going to be good. I didn't buy that.
He's hitting 138. It's unfathomable and it's unplayable. Get him out of here. I'm sorry to say. Send him to the minors. Give somebody else a chance. Skeens can find a new personal catcher. By the way, how's that working out over his last 5
Yeah, not
starts?
ideal. Maybe they should give him one outing with Andy Rodriguez.
I'm sure it'll be fine. You could go out and catch Skeens, and I'm sure he would pitch well.
Joey Bart is on a rehab assignment right now. What are they going to do with all these catchers? Do they just DFA Bart when he comes back?
DFA him? He was red hot when he got hurt. Limits, you've gone nuts.
Yeah, he hits lefties well, but against right-handed pitching, I think he's hitting under 200.
You want to try to trade Ozuna, but DFA Joey Bart? Joey Bart is Mickey Mantle compared to Ozuna.
Yeah, all these conversations in spring training, they can trade Joey Bart, maybe in an Isak Paredes deal that was floated out there. Are we sure that Joey Bart has that much value?
No. They didn't say we could trade Joey Bart for Ohtani. They just said, people
trade him for a bullpen arm.
People, yeah.
Like Isak
a respectable bullpen arm. People need catching, too, around the major leagues. Just nobody needs a catcher hitting 138.
Well, maybe they want a Martin Maldonado leader type in their building. Who's next?
Remember Candy Maldonado?
Remember John Candelario? Congratulations, Pirates Hall of Fame.
Congratulations on all his success. Yes, Candy Maldonado was one of my favorites, an old San Francisco Giant. I don't even know what you and I just said. You want to DFA Ozuna, I'm still giving him a chance, but never in the cleanup spot again.
I would trade Marcell Ozuna if I can. Remember how the Liriano trade went down? When they had to dump all those prospects?
Yeah, I mean, I don't
know if I'd do that. But
I would trade Urquidy if I can, too. I don't think people are knocking down my door.
Yeah, but come on. We're comparing Marcell Ozuna and Jose Urquidy.
Yeah, why would I insult Urquidy that way?
Ozuna was at least a 20 home run hitter last year and was fourth in MVP 2 years ago. Like, there might be somebody that thinks, okay,
I know, that's why I'm the one that wants to keep him, and you're the one that wants to DFA him if you can't trade him.
Because we've gotten to the point in the season on June 12th where a year ago, Tommy Pham was starting to hit. 2 years ago, Rowdy Tellez was starting to hit.
Then why are you DFAing Ozuna?
Because he still hasn't started to hit. And Rowdy Tellez and Pham had started to hit by now. And Ozuna still hasn't. And he looks lost up there, and he doesn't know what a strike is.
I know he doesn't know what a strike is. He challenges early in games all the time. And by the way, they blew 2 other challenges early in the game.
Yeah.
Why doesn't Don... Oh, my God, this drives me insane.
Diego Hearn was one. Was Flores the other?
2 people challenged strikes early in games when it didn't matter. They lost again. They're the worst challenging team in the major leagues when you combine offensive and defensive challenges. Yep. And it's unfathomable to me. And I heard Kelly talking about this before the game yesterday. How he doesn't walk in there and say, listen, this is when you don't challenge. Okay? Let me give you 20 examples, but I can whittle it down to really one general theme. Early in games, nobody on base, borderline pitch. Okay? That's selfish, number one, and it hurts the team, number 2. Unless you're 100% positive, like it's a joke call, do not challenge in the first 5 innings of close games with nobody on base on borderline pitches. We need those challenges. Stop doing it. And I would tell Ozuna, if he ever did it again, he's gone.
Yeah, I would consider that, having that type of conversation. The Pirates, this was just a couple days ago, were just 47% on challenges defensively.
I know, they stink. Both sides, they stink. Play Greg Brown and Bob Walk on the Ozuna challenge the other night. It's tremendous. Not the whole thing. You know where to cut it off limits. After Greg Brown says you'd think he'd quit trying.
And now Ozuna challenges the strike. He has not been good at this at all. Let's hope he's good at this one. The ABS challenge. Nope, it's a strike. He's been terrible at that. And you'd think that eventually he'd quit trying it.
Well,
oh my God, is that good? All right, so our in or out game, Ozuna, Keller, in or out of the rotation. Henry Davis, for some odd reason, you want him still on the team, even though he can't hit major league pitching. I don't know why you would want a catcher who can't do that.
Congratulations to Henry Davis on the birth of their child.
Well, yeah, that's a life issue, of course. Congratulations.
He's on the paternity list.
Yes.
I think his child was born yesterday.
You're congratulating him because you think his child was born?
Well, he went on the paternity list. I imagine that it was yesterday.
I hope. Well, of course.
Congratulations.
It's nothing. None of this is personal. It's about baseball, and I hope everything is well, and congratulations to him. Bidois, in or out?
Out. They just sent him to AAA.
Okay, they answered that one for us. Dennis Santana.
Out.
I'm not ready for that yet. I'm giving him a couple more chances.
His ERA is over 5.
I know, Limits. You're the one who wants to keep a 138 hitting catcher.
I guess he's at 482 now.
By the way, he has 3 straight scoreless appearances. I'm hanging on to Santana.
They brought up Antoine Kelly.
I know they did.
Today. I want Justin Mice up here instead of Dennis Santana.
What are you going to do with Santana? DFA him?
Yes.
Just DFA him.
Well, yeah, he's been one of the worst relievers in baseball this year.
I know, but let me see here.
And I don't think he's getting better.
I do. 6 of his last 7 appearances have been scoreless limits. What are you talking about? It's not getting better. He had the blow up in Houston that ballooned his ERA, even though his ERA was high anyway. But 6 of his last 7 appearances, he hasn't given up a run, and he's only given up 2 hits.
In 2 1/3 innings against the Dodgers, he did not give up a run. He had 1 hit allowed and 2 walks.
There you go.
In the game that they lost on Tuesday by
Can I change your mind then?
You can.
Good. And I respect your ability to be flexible.
Thank you. But I typically stand firm in my opinions. So I will be flexible on this one.
Fan Hotline, I already said, is presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. The last choice would be the tree.
Oh, no.
The oak tree. What do we do
Please,
with Triolo?
I don't want to see any more of Jared Triolo.
Don
Very
Kelly.
nice man, but I just cannot watch any more of Triolo just grounding out to short or hitting the ball the other way in a lazy little fly ball.
He makes Key Brian Hayes look like, I don't know who, hit like Mike Schmidt or something. This is horrifying.
You know how people show up early to games and they watch batting practice?
Yeah.
Can you imagine it was just Key Brian Hayes and Jared Triolo hitting off the tee, or just Triolo and Hayes batting practice?
All it would be is pop-outs and topped balls to the pitcher. I mean,
no one would stand in the outfield for batting practice. They'd stand right by the dugouts.
How can he just not have any power at all? He has no home runs and 6 RBIs. What's his slugging percentage?
I think he has 2 extra base hits all year.
266 is his slugging percentage?
Yeah, he has no business being in a major league lineup. None.
Well, the only thing I would say about that is they're not exactly teeming with infield prospects in the minors.
Play Callahan over him. Callahan's hot right now.
Well, where does Callahan play? What positions? How many of them?
He can play second. He can play...
Don't make stuff up.
Short.
He can play short? You're sure about that?
What do you mean, don't make some stuff up?
You were about to go Mulsey and start making stuff up.
According to Baseball Reference, he plays third, he plays second, and he plays outfield.
So he doesn't play short. So you were making stuff up.
No, I was inferring, and Baseball Reference gave me a proper inference. I don't know. We have to go, Joe.
No,
we have to go.
The only thing with Triolo is he is hitting .314 against lefties, and he is a good fielder if you put him at the right position. He's a major league player.
But he's the 26th man on the roster.
Just not much of one. Who's up? Who's coming?
We're going to talk to Will Weiner. Pogo Palooza's coming up.
This is great.
Let's do it.
I didn't even do the weather yet, Limits, or the Berg Proud Challenge.
Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
You know how important it is that we get that very important message in during the show. The floor is yours.
Thank you, Limits. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. High of John Stallworth, 82. Low of LC Greenwood, 68. The Berg Proud Challenge gaining momentum, and we need you. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Penguins, Pirates, Steelers by moving 30 miles this June. You can grab a one-of-a-kind #Berg Proud t-shirt featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign to raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today at pittsburghfoodbank.org/OdysseyPGH. We're going to talk next to a man who jumps on a pogo stick for a living.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Antoine Kelly, the 7th overall prospect in the Pirates system, is being recalled from AAA Indianapolis as the Pirates get ready to play against the Miami Marlins tonight for the first of 3. Braxton Ashcraft is on the mound, 6:40 first pitch. And currently Nick Gonzalez, Jared Jones, and Connor Griffin are hanging out with Pirate fans at Sheetz, as evident by some pictures that were taken by Jason Mackey. I'm looking at Connor Griffin handing a Sheetz order to a fan right now. Pretty cool. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today. Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Welcome. You are in the Beer Garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. This week in the Beer Garden, we delve into a Trogs Tag the Summer Variety 12-pack featuring 4 Trogs Graffiti Highway variations. First, prime yourself for summer adventure with the original Graffiti Highway IPA. Twists and turns of tropical aromas and hoppy, juicy, fruit-forward flavors await. Next up, Graffiti Highway Double IPA with bigger, juicier, hazier smoothness. Double Graffiti will kick your taste buds into overdrive. Graffiti Highway Downshift IPA enters the intersection of big, bright flavor and easy drinkability. Graffiti Highway Single Hop IPA features a one-way trip up the coast of Mosaic hops with West Coast waves of bright citrus and vibrant tropical fruit. This great compilation of hop exploration is available wherever better beer is sold. So enjoy this summer of adventure with Trogs Tag the Summer Variety Pack. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
Want to win your way to the World Cup? Join the Pittsburgh Riverhounds in a bar to Coca-Cola beverages at FNB Stadium for free U.S. watch parties on June 19th, and you could win 4 tickets to Brazil versus Haiti in Philadelphia. Watch the U.S. on the stadium video board. Enjoy food, drinks, giveaways, family-friendly entertainment, and soccer activities on the field. Admission is free, but fans need to claim their tickets in advance. Visit riverhounds.com/watch party for details. And don't miss your chance to win your way to the World Cup.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Barry and Steve Aaronich from Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center. You know, getting something new creates excitement. For instance, on a scale of 1 to 10, a new TV might be a 3.
A new car might be a 7. But getting a brand new kitchen or bathroom, that is a 10. Few things equal the exhilaration and joy of finding just the right design for the kitchen or bath of your dreams.
And then there's the anticipation you feel as Petite's expert craftsmen transform your dream into a reality. From custom creation to expert installation, our family-owned business has been making people happy for almost 60 years.
Let us help you experience the one-of-a-kind joy you'll get from a brand new kitchen or bathroom from Petite. Visit us on Route 50 just off the Carnegie exit. Call 412-279-2222 or click PATETE kitchens.com.
Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
We are turning up the heat here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks save big with 0% financing. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Gladiator Sports save up to $10,000, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Make this the summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. Shop CrownJeep.com. See the dealer for details on all offers.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
What if everything you learned in history class was only half the story? I'm Dr. Hrini Bhatt, host of Hidden History. Every Monday, I go where history gets mysterious. Vanished civilizations, doomsday prophecies, paranormal phenomena, and events that science still can't fully explain. On Hidden History, I treat these moments like open case files. Not myths, not superstition, just incomplete explanations waiting for a closer look. Listen to and follow Hidden History, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Hurricanes beat the Golden Knights 4-2 yesterday in Game 5 as they take a 3-2 series lead to Vegas Sunday at 8 o'clock, Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Final. In the NBA Finals, the Knicks look to try to close out the Spurs and win their first title since 1973. They're up 3-1 after coming back from down 29 points in the game on Wednesday. 8:30 tip-off tomorrow night, Saturday Night NBA. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Right now, we welcome on some pogo stick talk with Will Weiner.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is unbelievable. Limits. Have you ever used a pogo stick?
A couple of times, yes. Probably not successfully.
Yeah. So it's got a spring on the bottom and then pedals above that, and then you just go hopping away like a kangaroo, right?
You're right. Yes, that's a great way to put it.
Will Weiner. Should I say he's an internationally acclaimed pogo? What do you even call them? A pogo sticker?
Why don't we ask him?
Will, how are you?
Hey, good morning. Thanks for having me on Limits and Joe. The term I think we use is pogor. It's a very young, developing sport, so we're kind of making it up as we go. But thank you for having me.
Absolutely, man. We have Pogo Palooza today through Sunday. Today, 5:30 p.m. Market Square. Saturday, Sunday, 3 p.m. in Wilkinsburg. What is going on here? What happens? Is it individual, like figure skating? You do a routine and they grade you, or are you competing in a pogo race? What the hell is going on here?
It's a great question. So it is a palooza, so there is much pogoing. What's going to happen tonight in Market Square is a high jump competition. So essentially we set up a bar, and these are different than sort of the pogos you were talking about with limits. They're pneumatic, air-powered pogos that launch you super high in the air. So we start with a bar at like 7.5 feet.
How high? How high? They launch you into the air? How do you land?
You hopefully get the tip of the pogo stick on the ground, and sometimes you don't, and you go flying into the concrete. But yeah, this high jump starts at 7.5 feet tonight, and trying to break the world record of essentially 12 feet 1 inch over a bar, and then you have to land. It's not like a Fallsbury flop, but you have to keep bouncing. And then the stuff this weekend is, like you say, kind of like figure skating routine or a floor routine where these jumpers go around an obstacle course we make and do flips and all kinds of wacky tricks and stuff like that. And we have judges who are seasoned, respected people in the pogo world who will give them a score.
What's the pogo world like behind the scenes? What are we talking here? Do we have, do people become pogo stars? Is there anybody in the pogo world who's recognized in a mall these days? Where are we going? Do you have a TV contract?
Right. I mean, there are dozens of us. So it is a very small, weird niche subculture. Like once a year, someone will have something blow up on Instagram or YouTube. By and large, we get by doing C- D-list entertainment. So we'll do like a lot of NBA halftimes.
Yeah.
We actually, I don't know how we manage this. We have a deal with the Cavaliers where sort of like a dance team or a dunk team, we are known as the Pogo Leers.
That's cool.
And during timeout breaks, we'll go Pogo. We do a similar thing with the Spurs. We were meant to be at Game 5, but did not because Pogo-Palooza. But if there's a Game 7, crossing our fingers, go out there. So it's pretty fun. It's pretty wild. You bounce around, you do flips. I do more of kind of management, I guess. I'm not the world's greatest pogoer, but these guys are flipping and jumping 10 feet, and it's going to be a wacky spectacle.
So you're more in charge of this than a pogoer yourself.
That's correct. Like I can get by on a pogo stick, but somehow through a lot of bad choices, I ended up kind of as the, I don't know, Vince McMahon, Dana White of pogo sticks, but hopefully a better person than that.
That's a great line. I want to give this man, Will Weiner, a hand right away, Limits. Let's do that. Do you have a question for Will?
Yeah, I have a couple. So first, when you were talking about trying to break this world record of over 12 feet, are people getting like, it's not a running start, but are they getting like a moving start? Is this like a broad jump? How are they doing this?
Yeah, it's a good question. So because Pogo is so specific, we're kind of anointed by Guinness to adjudicate Pogo stuff for them, and they sign off. So the rule is you have to take 3 bounces at least before you launch. Otherwise, if you stood at the top of like a 20-foot building and dropped off and then launched over or whatever. So they'll start probably on top of a 4-foot box we bring, bounce down, take 3 or 4 big bounces, and then launch themselves over. And then again, they have to land and bounce 3 times on the other side for it to be counted. So it's it's very goofy, and we are self-aware, but at the same time, like you'll see them very seriously at this competition, bringing chalk, like outlining, like, okay, here's where my first bounce should be. Here's the next one. And here's my takeoff spot or whatever. Cause it's not super forgiving when you're launching yourself that high in the air at a bar.
Wow. So it's not like a high jumper who gets a running start and gets to just land on a target. It's more like gymnastics. You have to stick the landing.
Exactly. So that's in some ways the hardest part. You're not just yeeting yourself over a bar, but you have to eat that, momentum of falling back 12 feet down to the ground and keep control with as you get launched back up from that and to be able for it to count.
This is incredible. We're talking to Will Weiner, Pogo-Palooza coming to town. It's in town today through Sunday at Market Square. Saturday, Sunday, 3 p.m., Wilkinsburg, the Pogo World Championships. Man, we appreciate the time. This actually sounds like a fun hangout. How many people? Do a lot of people go to this, Will?
We've built it up. I won't say it's, the NFL draft, although we also will be in a parking lot in Wilkinsburg. But we generally get a few hundred a day. Somehow we've built this kind of cult thing here of people travel in, hipster Pittsburgh people come. Families really love it because you can actually pogo yourself there on the old school spring sticks. You can try out the spring sticks. It's free, so we want everyone to come. Sunday, too, just to plug, we have a kids competition, 15 and under. Cool. We'll provide sticks, but essentially we say ready, set, pogo. Whoever stays pogoing the longest, we give them a kid's version of the extreme stick to hopefully let them join our cult in several years.
So the fans pogo to the game?
I think generally they drive up and walk, but they are welcome to. We have
I thought that's what you said, that the fans, I thought you just said the fans, like small families are all pogoing together to the game.
Once they're there, we have an area where they can pogo together and get instructions. But I would recommend you drive. It's not a very efficient form of transport laterally.
Do you think Limits would make a good pogoer? Is he built like a pogoer?
I actually think a lot of them have more of a slight build and kind of a gymnast build to be able to maneuver that much in the air. So you don't necessarily see, people looking like Doran or Harry or Donnie or whatever going on there. So yeah, maybe Limits, this is your calling if radio does not work out. We have
you want to give it a try, Limits?
Sticking. I'd like to. Could you imagine seeing like Harry and Crowley just pogo sticking around and giving that a go?
I love this idea.
I will say, if you ever want, we can jump over you or something, get a clip for Craig or whatever.
That would be great.
Contact Craig would find that totally incredible. So Will, is this the Pittsburgh chapter of pogoing, or like is it more national? Like, how broad is the landscape of pogoing?
Yeah, so most of these people are coming in from out of town. Actually, again, it's not a huge community, but it's very serious and dedicated. I would almost compare it one time through a weird series of coincidences, hung out with the Nathan's hot dog people after the contest. And it's like everyone who's not Joey Chestnut, they're all doing this other stuff and they show up to eat hot dogs. Kind of the same thing with Pogo. So we have some Canadians coming. We have guys from Tennessee, California, Idaho, and they kind of do this pilgrimage every year to Pittsburgh. And this is sort of half family reunion, half competition. It's fairly undescribable. You sort of just have to see it and take in the tricks and the atmosphere, and it's unique, it's DIY, it's a little bit punk rock. And so I think it's kind of worked well in Pittsburgh because they identify with kind of why the heck are people pogoing in a parking lot and taking this very seriously. So it kind of goes over well with that.
Wow, Pittsburgh is the pogoing capital of the world.
Getting there.
Yes, one might say that.
We appreciate it, Will. Good luck with everything, man.
Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all having us. Pogopalooza.com has all the info, and we hope to see people out there. So thank you. I really appreciate it, having me on.
Appreciate you taking the time. That's Will Weiner, Pogopalooza. Today, 5:30, Market Square, Saturday, Sunday, 3 p.m., Wilkinsburg. Pogo World Championships. You can pogo on your own. Limits, this is unbelievable. I think you could actually be a professional pogoer.
You think so?
Yeah. I can see you in a helmet with your mustache.
I can see you with, not that much body weight on me. It's just all muscle mass.
Yeah.
I've been going to the gym for the last 2 months.
Yeah.
That I think I'd be able to do okay on the pogo stick because the pogo stick can do all the work because I just don't weigh that much. It could just bounce.
What's your favorite offbeat sport?
Other than wiffle ball? I think people maybe it's becoming more.
Wiffle ball is definitely offbeat. I guess I'm talking, croquet. I don't know, cornhole.
Oh, I love cornhole. I'm good at cornhole.
You know what the best game is? The game where you throw the frisbee into the, what's that called? You throw it into the trash can with the little
can jam.
Slit. Can jam.
Yeah, can jam
is a fantastic game.
That is a great game.
And
you like ladder ball?
Never played ladder ball.
No? It's like where you have 3 rungs of a ladder and you there's a rope and there are balls on either side of the rope and you got to sling it back and forth and you got to try to land it on the ladder. It's actually really fun. I haven't played it in a while.
You're going to have to convince me on that one. Have you played spike ball?
Multiple times, yes. That was a grad party staple.
I just got introduced
when we graduated
to it.
from high school.
I think I could be addicted within seconds.
I probably went to, 15 grad parties, maybe more, my senior year of high school, and there was spike ball at every single one of them. Every single one.
It's a great
and it became
game.
a spike ball tournament at every grad party.
I've come to hate cornhole. Do you like cornhole? Yeah.
I love cornhole. That's my favorite outdoor game in the summer, like at a grad party or at a family function or at a cookout. Yeah,
I truly hate it.
Cornhole.
Yeah.
Why? Because you're bad at it?
Yeah.
I love it because I'm good at it.
Do you like swimming, Limits?
See, I don't like swimming as much as I used to.
You're afraid to get water in your ears, aren't you?
No, I'm afraid of getting water in my nose.
Yeah, me too.
I don't care about water in my ears, but water like up your nose, it's like a weird burning feeling. It just, if you're in like a chlorine pool, I just don't like that.
Yeah, I went out and got a bathing cap that fits tight over my ears because I had tubes in my ears when I was a kid, and I can't handle water in my ears.
Yeah.
And I don't like water in my nose, so I wear nose plugs.
Same.
And I wear goggles.
I wear goggles with like the nose protector on.
That are the size of Mulsey's cranium. So if I go
like
in,
you're snorkeling.
Yeah, if I go in, it looks like I'm deep sea diving or something. I have everything, but by the way,
like you're bringing a fish with a spear back up with you to the surface.
Hunting and gathering. One thing I would never do is go deep sea diving. Because they say when you're down there under the water, you don't know if you're breathing or not. Like you can't tell. You just have to trust the instrument that you're breathing on. Do you know what I mean?
I do, but I don't know if you don't know that you're breathing. I don't know about that.
No, I don't know if I explained it right. No, you can't. You can't. That's the thing, because you're underwater. You just have to assume that this machine is. I'm not doing it. Is a short way of saying all that.
That's no surprise.
And I'm never. You would do it?
No.
Would you go shark viewing?
No. Shark viewing?
Yeah, where you're swimming around in a cage and the shark comes right up to the cage.
No, not. I feel like that would be way too dangerous. Could you imagine me?
It's not
I'd want to
dangerous
put
at
my
all,
fingers
Limits.
on the edge of
Yeah,
the
that's
on the
true.
edge of the cage and be like, "Will the shark actually bite me?"
Here,
and
little
then
sharky.
be like,
Here, little
"Ah!"
sharky, and try to pet it. Yeah.
No, I would need to be. The shark needs to be behind glass for
Right.
me to be around the shark.
Yeah, I don't even like that. I'm afraid when I'm at the zoo that the shark's going to burst through the glass.
Are you afraid of aquariums?
I'm also afraid, of the snake exhibition they have in some places. The snake could easily escape there. And also,
Can it?
Yes. If the lion ever got mad, you don't think he could leap over the thing? Of course he could.
Yeah, but how is a snake going to come out of an enclosure? They can't jump.
They can
don't
go
leap.
under. They can forage a hole.
Yeah, but
and then the next thing you know, they're on the other side.
Forage a hole into concrete?
Yeah. Why do snakes even exist?
To take care of rodents?
The sight of them. I mean, can't we do that? They have poison for that.
The snakes have poison too.
I hope I never encounter a snake again as long as I walk this planet.
I think you will.
I honestly hope I never, ever. I remember
snakes in the yard in the summer. They're frequent sometimes.
They freak me out more than any other living thing, including humans, is snakes.
And you're freaked out by humans.
When's the last time you saw one? You confronted one?
Well, I don't just walk up to a snake, look at it in the eyes, and say, "Hey, get out of here."
When's the last time you saw one?
Probably 2 years ago.
And
2 or 3 years ago
with
in the
you,
yard.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
How big was it?
Maybe about 8 feet.
Oh my! What? If I saw an 8-foot snake in my yard, I'm moving.
No,
8 feet long.
No, not 8 feet. That was a complete exaggeration. I don't know, 4 or 5 feet.
You probably saw an inchworm. I don't even like
An
worms.
inchworm.
Yeah.
You know what I really don't like is those like 1,000-leggers.
Ugh, I hate those.
How many legs are actually on those things? We say 1,000-leggers. How many legs is it? Like
1,000.
There's like 35 on them.
I never even liked to fish because you used to have to open up the bait and it was live worms in there. And then the idea of putting it on a hook, I thought it would attack me.
How would it attack you? It's a worm.
Because you're killing it.
It's like 35 times smaller than you.
How is that not torturing an animal? And I'm not even really I don't mind hunting, things like that. I have no moral objection.
Yeah.
But taking a worm and putting its body on a hook and then drowning it? Limits.
Yeah, probably not great. But are there exceptions to the rule? Like are worms and bugs and spiders the exception to that rule?
They must be.
Like people get very angry, rightfully so, if you hurt like bigger animals or like a dog or a cat.
Right. But you see squirrels lying all over the road after they've been run over. Nobody cares about them.
I do.
Really? You pull over, see if the squirrel's okay?
No. I mean, I think you can sometimes tell that the squirrel is not okay.
No doubt about that.
You know, like I still get upset about that anytime that I'm driving around.
How about these mangled deer? Isn't it somebody's
talk about
job?
this.
Is it somebody's job to pick them up
Yes,
off the highway?
I think it is,
I go
yeah.
by the same mangled deer every day. It's like its neck is turned all the way around like The
don't give us
Exorcist.
details.
What are we doing here? Get the
I don't
thing
want
off the
that.
highway.
I think there are people that are like, highway cleanup and to people that take care of litter.
Yeah.
They probably have that job.
It's a rough job.
I love deer. We have deer in our backyard all the time. Sometimes I feed the deer.
No, you don't.
Yeah, if you have like extra food, just throw them some food.
That's a bad idea. You'll have 1,000 deer in your backyard.
I already have 1,000 deer in the yard.
What do you throw?
There's a
Well, of course
forest
you
right
do.
by-
You're throwing them food.
There's a forest in the backyard.
What do you throw them? Like hot dogs?
Do we have like extra apples or, like pears or...
You throw pears to deer?
We used to have an apple tree in the yard, but the apple tree fell down.
Well, then there's free apples for everyone.
Well, that was years ago.
Right.
So now, the deer like to eat some of the grass or, if there's berries that are around.
Yeah, the grass and the berries are built in. That's different than you going up to a deer and throwing him a candy bar.
I don't just, invite the deer over, call it over and be like, hey, here you go, and feed it out of my hand.
Oh, limits.
Don't waste the food. Give it to the deer. They need to eat. They like a little treat. It's like when we get donuts from the great Oakmont Bakery on Fridays.
Yeah.
That's our treat. Sometimes the deer need a little bit of a treat.
And there are treats out there right now, by the way. A cheese Danish.
I had a donut earlier. A chocolate donut.
Delicious. And thank you to Oakmont Bakery.
They're incredible.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. The Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. The Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us.
How are you laughing in the middle of the read?
Because I'm thinking about the worms and what we've done to them and using them as bait. It's like some sort of torture.
Oh, Texter says my neighbor just killed a 6-foot snake in his yard the other day.
With what?
I don't know.
A shovel or something? Is that what
shovel
people do?
Or somebody said, Texter, no chance you've seen a 5-foot snake. Can you believe I said 8 feet to begin
8
that?
feet.
I don't know. I'm also really bad with measurements. Remember when what did I say? I can't remember what I said now.
You've always been bad, with that.
I completely over exaggerated how tall something was.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Texter, my wife is a mail carrier and she comes across snakes multiple times weekly.
Oh my God.
Texter, on my honeymoon, I swam with sharks and I wasn't in a cage. Did the sharks not have any teeth? Were they like the abominable snowman after Hermie and Yukon Cornelius got done with them?
He just jumps in the water with sharks? That doesn't seem like a smart thing to do.
Texter says about our friend Will from Pogo Palooza, he's like the city limits of wiffle ball.
He really is. He is. He's the commissioner of that league.
Somebody said you're on a pogo stick. You don't get a running start.
I'm picturing entire families pogoing together up to the event limits.
Yeah.
That's what he made it sound like.
Texter said you have to see this. These guys are amazing on pogo sticks.
I think it would be amazing. The text line is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Oh, yes, the Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at usports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and the Fan might make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. It's 12:35. Time to step up to the plate and call Buell Insurance at 724-443-5610. Limits, before I tell people about JP Roofing and Siding, why don't you tell them about the Bechtold Breakdown coming up next?
Joe, it's championship season. NBA Finals this weekend could be over. Stanley Cup Finals this weekend could be over. Let's give our predictions. Let's give a little bit of a breakdown. And also, are you interested in what's going on in Mountaineer world right now in terms of baseball? We'll dive into that. And also, Don Kelly, despite what happened over the last week, does he think the Pirates are still one of the best teams in baseball? We have something that I want you to hear coming up.
I hope not, because they're not. That seems pretty clear at this point, but not as clear as this. JP Roofing and Siding is the place to go after a rough winter. If your house took a little bit of a beating, he's been to my house a number of times, does a great job. He's a great man. You see his photo up on a billboard on the Parkway right now. The man, the mustache, and the company. Again, over 40 years he's been in business, and it's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe's got it. $500 off any roofing or siding installation right now at JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call, 412-829-7711.
Wait a minute. Hold on one second here, Joe. I'm looking because TAE is doing a report right now on the bridge that they are. So they're sliding over a bridge right by the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. So that's what they're doing right now. They're building that bridge to slide it over top of the current road now. Do you know what I'm talking about here? They're trying to fix the Squirrel Hill Tunnel?
Sliding a bridge over? What are they going to do? Build a Lego bridge and put it up there?
They're sliding the bridge. So I guess what they're building right now is a new bridge to replace the old bridge to, I guess, make it quicker to get out of the Squirrel Hill tunnels or clear up confusion. I'm still really confused by this.
I don't think quicker is going to be the key word here.
That's the new bridge. And so there's a brief closure in June this month, and early July through the beginning of August is when I think they're going to have the bridge closed, and they're going to make the new bridge the old bridge.
I won't go out there until all this is over. I wouldn't go out there for $1,000. I'm not sure. Look at that.
There's another closure in the fall.
Look at that nightmare.
How am I going to get to Penn State for football?
Wait a second.
Which way do I
here.
have to go?
I have to go. This won't happen.
Parkway
early.
East closure.
I have to go to the Chestnut Ridge in the morning for going low. Don't I have to go Parkway to 22? Is that right?
I think so. See, but that's the. Oh, they just got rid of it. But yeah, there's like a new.
So I'm going to go
bridge
over
that
a
they're
Lego
building.
bridge while I'm going there?
You might have to be detoured around and not go over the bridge at all.
All right.
Thanks.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, we'll dive into the NBA and Stanley Cup Finals for a little bit coming up here in a moment. The Pirates currently sitting one game over 500 as they start a 3-game series against the Marlins tonight. So the Pirates will set, it's a really good pitching matchup. Braxton Ashcraft to the mound at 35 and 34. The Marlins have won 5 in a row. They're one game under at 34 and 35. So a chance for either team, well, a chance for Miami with a win to go to 500 and would drop the Pirates to 500. They've played the same amount of games. Sandy Alcantara will go for Miami. He's a 4.33 ERA so far this year. Ashcraft's numbers have been better, but any given night, we'll see what happens on this given Friday night. 6:40 first pitch, 5:45 North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Zan Grilly. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. Mexico was dominant in a 2-0 win over South Africa to open the tournament. Mexico outshooting South Africa 16-3, getting a goal 9 minutes in and never looking back. The match featured an unusual 3 red cards, 2 to South Africa. I'm Mike Conti.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If the San Antonio Spurs don't come back to win the NBA championship, them blowing a 29-point lead in Game 4 of the NBA Finals is up there with the Falcons blowing a 28-3 lead in Super Bowl 51 against the Patriots as the biggest collapses in sports history. And I can't help but think if Greg Popovich were still coaching this team, the Spurs would be up in this series. I'm Nick Costos.
The final is here and both teams are set, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. Last week, New York was trading at 54% to beat San Antonio, meaning a $100 trade could pay out over $186 if they take the title. Want to know what they're at today? Check Kalshi. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market, and as the odds move, you can buy in or out anytime. For limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk. It may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
BetMGM Sportsbook is making the world's game more exciting than ever before. Win a share of $500K in bonus bets for every goal the U.S. team scores during the tournament. It's easy. Log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account to receive a Goal Rush grand prize qualifying token. Then place a pregame straight bet of at least $5 on the U.S. team's match with your token attached. For every goal the U.S. team scores in that match, you'll earn a share of $500K in bonus bets. That's right, $500,000 in bonus bets per goal. Get in on tournament action with BetMGM and win a share of $500K in bonus bets for every goal the U.S. men's team scores. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. 84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Saturday, June 13th at 7 p.m., it's Scotland night as the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host Indy 11 at Highmark Stadium. Enjoy $1 Icy Light specials and a great night of soccer along the river. Get your tickets today at riverhounds.com.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. June 17th at the Pavilion at Star Lake with special guest Alan Stone. Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. Get tickets now at livenation.com. Part of the Minutemen Workforce Solutions Concert Series.
The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. You choose. Get 0% APR financing across select new Mitsubishi models. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8053 for offer details.
Doran Dickerson here. No use denying it. Old man winter's been hard on our homes. If it's drafty windows, overflowing gutters, rotted trim, or that dready leaking roof, PJ Fitzpatrick can take care of your home repair project before it turns into a costly structural damage. Don't keep putting it off. This is the best time to call the repair experts at PJ Fitzpatrick. No job too big or too small. They'll fix it right the first time. Visit trustpj.com.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Limits, the more I think about what we have done to worms using them as bait when we fish, the more horrifying it becomes.
Maybe don't think about it then.
First of all, we capture them. We put them in a coffee cup, okay? Crammed in there with a bunch of other worms. Then you take the worm. It would be bad enough if you threaded one part of its body into a hook. We thread multiple parts of its body into a hook. It would be bad enough if we then drown the worm, but we partially drown it. We put it in the water, then take it out, then back in, then throw it in, then take it out. And then the prize for all of this is that he finally gets eaten by a fish.
I don't think it's a prize.
Well, that's what I mean. It's not really a prize. But after all of that,
oh no,
you get eaten. I mean, come on. What happened?
I'm just looking at the fact that it could rain tonight.
That's all right.
It could rain on Sunday. It could rain the whole weekend. Hopefully it doesn't rain at all like last weekend.
The plight of the worm. Anyway, you're up.
I want to read you one text before we get into the breakdown. Hey guys, I love you both. Listen every day. But have you both come out from under a rock? Don't you watch any of the news or read the papers? Yes, they're replacing that bridge. They're going to build one. It's built and they're going to slide it in place. Check it out.
Okay, that still doesn't make sense. Of course, I know that that's happening. I didn't know that there would be something happening in June. I thought it was all in July.
I saw they were building the bridge, and I was wondering, I wonder what they're doing with that. And I've brought it up on the air like 3 or 4 times. I just live nowhere close to being over there. The only time I ever drive over there is when we're going to Studio B or driving out to State College. And, yeah, that will create many issues.
Am I going to get to Chestnut Ridge in the morning for going low? I'm replacing Mulsey because he's on paternity leave.
And I'm at Studio B tomorrow from 1 to 3. I think we're going to be fine, at least from what Craig just told me in the back.
Is Craig here?
Craig is here.
All right. Where are we, Limits?
It's the Bechtel Breakdown for this Friday, June 12th.
Yes, fan trading cards brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. They have picks and stats of the fan host, and you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry anytime we're out in the community. Bob Walk, top of the hour. Limits, the floor is yours.
So, Joe, the College World Series begins today. West Virginia will play coming up in about an hour here. They will play against Troy in the first game of the College World Series. Are you at all captivated by the College World Series? It's West Virginia, Troy, Ole Miss, North Carolina, Oklahoma, Alabama, Texas, and Georgia tonight. Are you at all captivated by it? Will you watch it? Are you at all intrigued of potentially going to Omaha for a College World Series?
I won't be going. I'm interested in the story because they're led by some Pittsburgh kids, are they not?
They are, yes.
Yeah. Who? Ron Everhart was telling me about this the other day, and now one kid from Mars, I think.
Yeah, and Randy Mazey is the former baseball coach there.
And the highlights have been enough to captivate me. They have. The highlights have been enough to want to make me watch today. Unfortunately, I'll be playing golf, but if I catch the end of the game, that would be great.
Yeah, Steve Saban's, not to be confused with Nick Saban, is the head coach at West Virginia, and they have a really, really good team.
Clearly, yeah.
Really good team, Joe. And
that was fun, some of the highlights from their games in Morgantown. That was flat out fun.
Gavin Kelly is the sophomore from Central Catholic.
Yeah.
He was a Big 12 all-freshman team member in 2025 over this past year. Had a very, very, very good season. as well for West Virginia, as one of their main leaders, one of their best players. He had 17 home runs over this past year, and he is somebody who might be in contention, 57 RBIs, for the number 1 pick in the draft next year, coming out of Central. So J.J. Weatherholt, Pittsburgh native that went to WVU, that's the baseball factory right now.
Yeah, man.
That's been built up, West Virginia baseball.
Well worth watching. Next.
The Spurs and the Knicks. The Knicks have a chance to close out the Spurs on Saturday. Do you think they will do it in Game 5 in San Antonio, or do you think they'll go back to the Garden in Game 6 and all the celebrities and all the people spending thousands of dollars on Knicks tickets will be able to watch it at home?
I think it'll happen in Game 6. I think the Spurs have one more burst left in them here, and it wouldn't surprise me if they sent it to a Game 7. I'll be honest with you. They've gotten out to giant leads every game. It feels in some ways like they're the better team. It's just been a very, very strange but compelling series, and I expect the Spurs. In fact, I expect the Spurs to win big in Game 5. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, I agree. I think they will go back to New York for a Game 6. If you're the Knicks and you want to close this thing out for the first time since '73, you kind of want to win it at home. I'm not saying that they're going to throw Game 5. Like if it's there for the taking, they're obviously, I think, going to do everything possible to be able to win it. You never want the series to span out longer than it should. But I think that the Knicks will win in New York in Game 6. What do you think about Game 6 coming up for Carolina and Vegas, Joe?
I think Carolina is going to win the Stanley Cup, and I think Jordan Staal is going to score in his 7th straight game or 6th straight game in the Stanley Cup Finals. That's what I think.
And then he has to be the Conn Smythe winner, right?
Has to be, yes.
I think that they will win it in Game 7 back in Carolina. That Vegas is going to further extend this series. It is annoying to me for whatever reason that Vegas has only been in the league for 10 years or less than 10 years, and they've won a Stanley Cup and they've been to 3 now.
It's an amazing story right from their very first season when they had Fleury. I mean, it's been an incredible run. How many franchises from their inception have had more success, you said, through 13 years?
Not even 10 years. Wasn't it after 10. It was after 17 when Fleury had to go in the expansion draft.
What am I talking about? It's been like 9 years. So yes, I haven't seen, I'd have to go back through all of sports to find a franchise that came into a league that was already well established for decades and decades and equal the success that Vegas has had. It helped that they changed the rules of the expansion draft, but that's a story for another day.
Seattle wasn't able to manipulate it nearly as much as Vegas was. To Don Kelly, this is what Don Kelly had to say post-game yesterday regarding how the Pirates can compete with the best teams in the NL.
I think that we showed that we're a good team. I know it sucks when you go 1-5 in those games, and when you look back at the Braves series, 6-3, 6-3, and 3-2, we had chances. Didn't come up with a big hit. Found a way. The first game of this series was not good. That 7th inning just killed us. But outside of that 7th inning, we were right there toe-to-toe with the Dodgers, continued to fight back, continued to grind, and doing it without 2 of our best players. And I think that it just speaks to the toughness of the team, how we continue to battle, and the lineup continuing to go 1 through 9, and really not give at bats away. And I think it's a testament. If we continue to do that through the remainder of the season, we're going to be in a really good spot.
Other than the 10-run inning, other than that, Mrs. Lincoln, how was the play? What are we doing here? They've given up 6, 6, 3, 12, 8, and 8. So I noticed he didn't mention the pitching there. He mentioned that they're hitting the ball okay, which they actually really didn't do in Atlanta or the first game of this series. The pitching has become an issue, starting with the starters. It's a problem right now.
It's a big problem. It's a major issue because Skeens is having his concerns all while the other problems are going on. He's supposed to be the one that gives you a consistent and great start every single time out. And he's not been bad. Don't excuse what I'm saying for that. But play stopper. Give us a shutout game over 6. 2 over 6 innings was a good start against the Dodgers, but it still seemed like they needed more from him. Ashcraft has to shut the door today and have a good outing against Miami because...
Yeah, Miami's not a bad team. They're hot right now. They got some really good young players, and they basically have the same record as the Pirates. So people are looking at this and saying, oh, now they hit this spot in the schedule where they're going to win a bunch of games. Really? I'm not so sure about that.
Alcantara, who's on the mound tonight, is a former Cy Young winner. Max Meyer is a former top 5 pick. He goes Sunday against Skeens. He's been very good. Bubba Chandler is pitching against TBA. I don't know how TBA will pitch, but...
TBA would find a spot in the Pirates rotation right now. He's pretty good, Leonard.
Yes. So this is going to be a fascinating series. A series maybe a week or two ago that you would think, oh, the Pirates should be able to take care of Miami. They have a couple of good players, but they're not a playoff team. And they're about a game behind you in the standings.
Partly cloudy most of this day with a high of John Stallworth, 82, a low of LC Greenwood, 68. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. One more limits.
All right. Last thing I want to give for you here that I thought was kind of interesting. So, actually, I'll divulge into something else because I feel like what
divulge is the wrong word, but go ahead. Divert, you meant.
Thank you. I wanted to ask one Steelers question as we wrap up OTAs.
Please.
It's regarding Keanu Benton. Because I keep seeing the numbers, and Ray discussed 15 million, maybe 16 million. What would the number officially be? Where are you comfortable signing Keanu Benton to a contract? Or are you comfortable at all doing that? Because on the priorities list, Benton would be last for me. Porter would be first. Herbig would be second. Washington would be third. And then Benton would be fourth. Now, obviously, they signed 2 of those deals, and we think Porter's going to get done. It seems like Benton is going to be the odd man out. Is that the right decision in your mind?
I mean, yes, I would prioritize Porter over Benton, but I want to sign Benton, and I want to sign him very badly, as a matter of fact. Cam Hayward has had an amazing career, and I'm astounded he's able to play at the level that he has the past couple years. But this is going to end sooner rather than later. So who's next? I think Derek Harmon has a chance to be really, really good. I also think Benton does. My fear would be he'd be the next Javon Hargrave to go somewhere else and really flourish on a good team. Why not keep him around? You have that luxury because you don't have to pay a quarterback big bucks. We just had Ray Fittipaldo on earlier today talking about all the contracts the Steelers are going to get out from under next year. They're still not going to have to pay a quarterback probably. I don't think they're going to go out and get Baker Mayfield for $50 million a year. So they're still going to have tons of money to pay guys like Keanu Benton.
Sorry, I was distracted by a text on the text line that I'll read to you in a moment.
Yeah.
I agree with the fact that they should find a way to try to prioritize him. I'm not as strongly in your camp saying that I desperately want it to happen or I want it to happen badly, because I think Harmon is the future in that position. Benton can be too, but I'm not as strong on him as I am like Hargrave, like I was on Hargrave when he ultimately left and bounced around a couple of places and got a big contract with Philadelphia and then San Francisco. Benton, to me, is just a little too inconsistent, and I'm interested to see how he looks in this new position, or at least in the new role that they play him in.
Yeah.
Where I would want to see more so what he does in it and then sign him afterwards. And if he becomes a boom player, okay, I'll pay it. But I'm still unsure about him. I still waver.
Fair enough. We have Bob Walk coming up at the top of the hour to talk about the Pirates' rotations, primarily what I want to get on with Bob there, former Major League pitcher and a very good one at that. What's the text you wanted to read?
Just some texter that's trying to be a jackass towards me, saying, giving deer hot dogs and candy bars. It is stunning just how moronic you are.
That's not nice.
I didn't give the deer any candy bars or hot dogs.
Right.
I said it's like apples and pears and stuff like that.
Very good, Limits. I'm glad you got back at that guy.
I'm responding to this person. You're mean.
Bob Walk, next.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, tonight, Pirates and Marlins, like we just alluded to. It is Sandy Alcantara on the mound. Braxton Ashcraft will pitch for the Pirates, 79 2/3 innings, a 3.28 ERA, and a 1.08 WHIP, and a 5-3 record so far this year. Catch the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. It's a 6:40 first pitch. 5:45 is when our coverage begins, and it's all presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley here for Window Nation. If your air conditioner never seems to turn off, worn out windows could be the culprit. They were for me. Maybe it's because I shot a hockey puck through them. Anyway, upgrade yours now during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows and getting half of them for free. Plus, you can get them with no money down, no monthly payments, or interest for 2 years. Save big with Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale going on now. Sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com. Window Nation, proud partner of the Wounded Warrior Project.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun. 2 men and a junktruck.com.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. Hit to BowserChippewa.com.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Coit has huge savings to get your home Coit clean for the Berg summer. Save 40% on Coit's signature drapery cleaning and save 25% off all other Coit cleaning services. Call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT today to get your home Coit clean for the summer.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich, and this is an important message for all who ride motorcycles. Accidents happen, and when it comes to motorcycle accidents, there are no fender benders. Injuries are usually severe and life-changing. If you do one thing today, protect yourself by calling your insurance agent and make sure that you have at least $100,000 in uninsured and underinsured coverage. If you have questions or if you've been injured, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams sale and get 30% off Super Paint, Super Deck, and Woodscapes products June 12th through the 22nd. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Hey guys, it's Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show, and when plumbing problems strike, I know exactly who to call. Mr. Rooter Plumbing. They're a family-owned business that truly cares about the community, and it shows in everything they do. They aim to be the American standard of plumbing, delivering reliable service, honest work, and solutions you can count on. Whether it's leaky pipes, clogged drains, sewer repairs, or more, their experienced team is always ready to get things back to normal quickly and professionally. What really stands out to me is their white glove service. You get 100% of their attention every time. Call Mr. Rooter Plumbing at 877-ROOTER2.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Okay, so the Pirates, after yesterday's loss, are currently just one game over 500. Where they sit in the NL Central standings as well, of course, has been affected. They're third and tied with the Chicago Cubs at 35-34. The Cardinals, who have been on a roll, 7 out of their last 10 they've won. They're 37-29. The Brewers are 41-25. Cincinnati, 3 games under 500. They've only won 3 out of their last 10 games and have a run differential of -54. They are currently in the basement of the NL Central. It's Pirates and Marlins. Marlins just 1 game under at 34-35. Will play today for the first of 3 with Braxton Ashcraft on the hill. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet, and Bob Block joins us next.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. I like that word.
It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Bob Walk Report brought to you by Mr. Rooter Plumbing, and Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Let's bring on our friend and yours, Bob Walk. He's on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Bob, good to talk to you again. What's happening with Mitch Keller? The ERA's ballooned to over 5. What are you seeing?
Well, it's been about over 9 in his last 6 starts. So, I don't know exactly, it's been different things. There's been a little wildness mixed in. Last night, I just kind of thought he was searching to find something that was, going to work for him. I believe that he's pretty good at that. Most of the time, he's one of those guys with a whole ton of different pitches. Most of the time, he'll go out there and he'll figure out 2 that are going to be his go-to things for that night. But I didn't really see that last night. I think he was trying to find something that he could be consistent with, whether it's consistent with his location or his action or whatever. So he's just having a hard time with it right now. I don't really expect it to go on because of, he's pitched so much. We were talking last night, if he had 5 strikeouts, I don't know if he got them or not. I don't think he did. He was going to pass Blas as, I think, on the number 6 on the list of all-time strikeout guys for the Pirates. So that shows you how long he's been out there doing this. So I think since there doesn't look like there's anything wrong with his arm, that he will get something figured out. But hopefully it's sooner than later because we've been going the wrong direction in a while, and we need all hands on deck. We've got some guys that are hurt and some other issues going on, and we don't need to have Keller in the middle of a big slump. I mean, that's not doing us any good as a team.
Bob, we've been batting around the pros and cons of the piggyback situation with Jones and Majinski, and especially with Majinski. It seems like, is it a good thing that he's only going to be available in that situation? Or could they sort of, dole out his innings differently? What do you make of that situation?
Well, I mean, they should be able to do anything they want to do. That's what I've looked at my whole life in baseball is, the team decides what your job is and when you do your job. So I assume that's going to continue. And if he only, pitches every 5th day in a long man type role, then that's what the team has decided, I guess. Because
would you rather see him
Well, I would rather that it was 40 years ago and baseball was back to being baseball. That's what I'd rather have, but that's not going to happen. So we have new things that go on nowadays, and I have to get used to them, and this is one of them to where you have starters all around baseball. They probably average maybe 5 in the 3rd innings or something like that, 5 innings. So it's nothing that's just the Pirates. Everybody has these kind of issues where the starters are scheduled to go a certain amount, and then once you hit 90 pitches, you got the bullpen going. It doesn't matter. They can be throwing a 2-hit shutout. You're still going to have the bullpen going once they get over 90 pitches. So it's nothing that I can say, oh, I like it or I don't like it. It is what it is, and hopefully they get the right guys that buy into what they want to do and excel at it.
Yeah.
This is a good season. We got a chance to make the playoffs, but we're not doing everything we need to do right now. Actually, we are kind of on offense. Offense has been surprisingly pretty good, even with a couple of injuries. But the pitching, I guess you could really pile on in the bullpen. Just hasn't been what we were hoping for at this point.
Bob, with Keller, it seems like the highs are so high with him. It's like 7 innings of 1 run or 6 innings of 1 run. And the lows are really low. 4 innings, 5 runs, 4 innings, 6 runs. Why do you think he's not finding that consistency start after start?
Did you said Keller? Is that what?
Yeah, back to Mitch Keller.
Oh, okay. I think it's not like start after start. I think he actually is in a little bit of a bigger dip than just a start here or there. I'm I'm sure that there's something going on with him right now. Earlier in the season, there was a point to where I thought, wow, he at his age, he's maybe taking a step up, becoming better than he's been. But about that time that I thought maybe that was happening, that's when he started going the other direction. So I can't put my finger on it. I don't know. I couldn't go down and help him. He needs to look back, I think, to like his first couple of years when he was so inconsistent. Back then it was trying to figure out what kind of pitcher he was going to be. It went from, game to game. Okay, I'm going to be a power guy. I mean, he used to throw 97, 98. He was a very hard thrower in his younger time. And some days he would go out there and he would try to overpower everybody. And then maybe he would try to throw a lot of two-seam fastballs, give a little sink action, try to be a ground ball guy. And then there was, is he going to throw curveballs? Is he going to throw sliders? What's going to be his main, he was trying to figure out who he was, I think, the first couple of years. And I think he got that figured out. And then what happened after that, what we've seen since he's become a very good pitcher, as he's tailed off the last couple months of the season. And that was kind of the next step you want him to have. So this is kind of new, where, halfway through May, he starts dropping off a cliff. And I don't know, exactly what the problem is. Maybe it's a little bit of control. And as I've told you guys before, control come from you got a little something wrong with your arm. You're not trying to throw as many strikes as you're trying to be too fine, and you don't have the physical ability to make those kind of pitches. Or you're just afraid of the bats, and you're trying to miss bats all the time. You're trying to get them to always swing at balls, and that can be a little bit of an issue. But I don't think it's any of those things. I've heard nothing about, his arm doesn't feel right or anything like that. So I really can't understand why there are times where it seems like his control has left him. And as you get older, the control should get better.
Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Bob Walk Report brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. Bob, the Pirates 2026 Hall of Fame class features John Candelaria and Jack Wilson. When those two names are mentioned, what springs to mind for you? I'm sure you know both those guys.
Oh, yeah. Well, Candelaria, is really, big for me because I remember watching him as a teenager out in California. I mean, he was one of the stars, pitchers of the league. And one of my memories is watching, of course, we saw Dodger games a lot, is seeing Candelaria no-hit the Dodgers the last time that, we've had a one guy no-hit somebody. So that was really exciting for me. And so I got a chance to play with him both before he left Pittsburgh and then his final year in '93. So that was kind of cool being a teammate of his and knowing what a great player he was over the years, and especially for the Pirates. So I have a lot of respect for everything he did in a big league uniform, especially in a Pirate uniform. And those are the things that come to mind when I see him. As far as Jack Wilson, he was one of the more solid shortstops that we've had. I guess you'd probably, put him up there, with the, Jay Bell, I would think, although didn't have the team success that Jay Bell had, but, maybe didn't have the team around him that Jay also had. But I would, just how solid he was and consistent, especially with the glove over the years. And he also had a couple of years there where he was definitely a two-way player. I think that 1 year, I believe he had 200 base hits. So especially if you look at the PNC years, he is definitely one of the better players that wore that Pirate uniform during the years we've been at PNC.
Bob, I asked this question to, I think it was Jason Mackey earlier this week. When do you think, is it too early right now to induct some of the guys from 13, 14, 15, whether it would be like an A.J. Burnett or a Russell Martin, even though their times here were short, or maybe more so a Neil Walker or an Andrew McCutchen? When do you think their names might eventually be called?
Well, especially with Kutch, how about tomorrow? With him, that's not too early. I don't think we have to have a rule about it. You're either worthy or you're not. Now, I do kind of like the fact that they reach back and they get somebody, from the very early times, and then, then they pick somebody from the 70s, and then, as you were saying, get somebody, a modern player. It's a nice mix. I like the fact that they're doing that, and I hope they keep on. But I don't think you should have a rule that that you got to wait 5 or 6 years or something like that. No, it just with McCutchen, for instance, the second he says he's not playing anymore, then he should go on that wall, because he is one of the all-time great Pirates, and he's retired. So how can he not be on our Hall of Fame wall? But he's not retired yet, so you got to wait till he says that he's not playing anymore. I get that.
Bob, we appreciate the time. Thanks for taking it today. Should be an interesting weekend series here.
Thanks, Bob.
Yeah, we need to get it turned around. That's for sure. We had a good test there with the Braves and the Dodgers, and we came up very short. We need to start getting some wins.
We'll talk to you next Friday.
All right, guys. Bye-bye.
See you, Bob. Limited edition 2026 Fan 5-Alarm T-shirts available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. A portion of the proceeds go to local volunteer fire departments. The Fan 5-Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, brought to you by Zero Res Commercial Cleaning and Myers Law Group. It's a special day, June 12th, for other reasons than what we talked about at the beginning of the show, with the Penguins having won 2 cups on this date. There was a Pittsburgh media personality, and a legendary one, who passed away, I think it was 3 years ago on this day. We'll talk about that coming up next, and some weekend predictions here on Pomp and Joe. It's 1:25. Time to step to the plate and call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, NBA Finals tomorrow night in San Antonio as the Knicks look to close out the Spurs after coming back from down 29 points, stunningly, in the matchup on Wednesday at the Garden in Game 4. So they try to close it out 8:30 on Saturday night. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
What an unbelievable start to the 2026 World Cup. Yesterday in Mexico City, Mexico broke their opening day curse with an explosive 2-0 victory over South Africa. From Julian Quiñones' historic first goal to Raul Jimenez's emotional header, the atmosphere at Azteca was electric. Add in a wild, record-setting 3 red cards, and it's safe to say that this tournament is officially underway with pure drama. I'm Maddie Bates.
The final is here and both teams are set, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. Last week, New York was trading at 54% to beat San Antonio, meaning a $100 trade could pay out over $186 if they take the title. Want to know what they're at today? Check Kalshi. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market, and as the odds move, you can buy in or out anytime. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk. It may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand, so shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and with the summer temperatures about to rise, if your windows aren't doing their job, fix that right now. Don't wait. With Universal Windows Direct, the deal right now, it's terrific. Buy 4 windows and you get 4 free. That's one of their biggest offers of the year. Plus, 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash. Their Super Spacer technology will make your house cool when it should be cool and warm when it should be warm. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
The Pittsburgh sun is shining, bats are cracking, and the 2026 season is here with big expectations for this year's team. BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates, is ready to help Bucs Nation experience every moment like never before. With a state-of-the-art app packed with betting options and 24/7 promotions, BetMGM brings the action straight to your fingertips. The season is built on momentum. Every diving catch, every double play, every strikeout, and every towering home run towards the Roberto Clemente Bridge feels bigger in 2026. Whether you're watching from home or inside PNC Park, BetMGM puts you right in the middle of it all. And when it comes to betting the long ball, BetMGM is your go-to spot with top odds on all your favorite home run props. Download the app and sign up today with BetMGM and make the 2026 season legendary. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red hot. 60-40. Dr. Faygo. Rock and roll.
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours.
Root beer, candy apple,
Orange.
I think one just said my name.
Faygo, with over 50 flavors. What flavor you got?
If you're carrying a lot of credit card or personal loan debt, every month can start to feel the same. All those bills, all those due dates, all that stress. There's a solution that's designed to make it easier for you. National Debt Relief could put you on the fast track to paying off your credit card debt, personal loans, and even medical debt for less than you owe, with just one low monthly payment you can afford. And no, it's not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. It's a real, affordable debt relief program that could save you lots of money. National Debt Relief has already helped over 1 million people with their debt and has thousands of 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So if you owe $10,000 or more, don't wait. Call 800-878-4646 now to see if you qualify. That's 800-878-4646. One call could help reduce what you owe and simplify your monthly payments. Call 800-878-4646 now to find out how much you could save.
Ready to kick off summer in a new GMC? Head to Joe Ball GMC for Truck Month, where the inventory is huge, the savings are even bigger, and qualified buyers can score rates as low as 0% financing. Plus, save big across their entire lineup of new GMC vehicles. Hurry in today or go to joeballgm.com.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Hey, it's Pony, back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer Comer & Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer & Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer & Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 5-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
We're turning up the heat here at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. All Outlanders and Outlander Sports with all-wheel drive and 0% financing. Outlander Trail Editions up to $7,500 off. Eclipse Cross take up to $5,000 off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. The summer sale starts now and is too hot to miss. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
This Father's Day at Lowe's, we have extra big deals for a very limited time, so you can get Dad the gift he's been wishing for. Get a free Select Craftsman, DeWalt, or Cobalt battery when you buy a Select combo kit. Plus, save $90 on a Cobalt 24-volt battery string trimmer and leaf blower combo kit. Now $129. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/15 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
2 men and a junk truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
When you're at work, you never know when you'll be interrupted. But with the Dell Pro, powered by Intel Core Ultra with vPro, no matter what distracts you, your laptop won't. It's battery optimized for the way you work with built-in intelligence that quiets distractions when you need to focus. Your laptop will help keep you locked in, even when it's bring your dog to work day. Built for those who stay in the flow. The Dell Pro, built for you. Dell.com/Dell-Pro.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
What's Cooking, brought to you by our local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Social media's biggest loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Who you got, big boy? Who's social media's biggest loser?
I would like to flip it around because usually we say Malsey is social media's biggest loser.
Mm-hmm. Today it's Pony, or?
No. Malsey is now on paternity leave. Yesterday was the big day for the Mahler family.
Yes, congratulations to the Mahler family.
Congratulations, Mahler family. Did you see Mahler post anything? I haven't yet.
I haven't followed, really. I don't usually follow things on social media, such postings. But congrats to Mulsey and company. He's building his own basketball team over there. Is that 3 or 4 he's got?
That's now 3.
All right. Go Mulsey. So he's the opposite of social media's biggest loser. He's the biggest winner.
He's the biggest winner today. Social media's biggest loser is the Spurs still for blowing a 29-point lead.
That won't go away unless they miraculously win the series. All right, it is a special day in sports. We opened the show talking about the Penguins Stanley Cup titles from June 12th and who might the next team be around here to win one. And it's also a special day because this was the day that Stan Savran passed away. Was it 3 years ago, Limits?
3 years ago now, yes.
Yeah, an absolute Pittsburgh sports talk legend. When you think about Sports Beat and you think about Stan's various radio shows over the years. And he was always very good to me. I remember when I did a little show on ESPN 1250, he would send me a note of some sort or give me a call. And He was just good to me, and he was a good guy and unbelievably knowledgeable about sports and just a part of Pittsburgh sports fabric, for what? How many years? How many years was he in it?
Oh, man. That had to be
40
plus.
Yeah. Do you remember Sports Beat, or you weren't even, it was gone by the time you were born,
I'm
right?
too young for Sports Beat. Now, I know Guy Junker, of course. I've talked to Guy about it a little bit, but, I remember Stan mainly, especially from pregame shows. He would do such good jobs of articulating the Pirates, articulating the Penguins whenever he would do TV work with Root Sports or Fox Sports Pittsburgh, the local regional TV channel.
Yeah.
And you could just feel through his inflection and the way that he handled himself, just how true of a pro's pro that he was.
Yeah.
And as somebody who was
Absolutely.
young and wanting to do this, just set a great example from everything that he did on the air. Just a model of consistency.
Phenomenal work ethic. And it's sort of strange because what we're doing with people watching us is almost a version, like a modernized version of Sports Beat. You know what I mean? Like that.
Yeah, just a longer form of it.
That medium I guess that medium has lasted. The call-in show that people can watch. That's essentially what this is. It's a talk show. And it's a call-in show, right?
And it's a video show now.
Well, that's what I mean.
The amount of investment
the video makes it like Sports Beat.
That we put in the video feed, whether you're watching on YouTube, whether you're watching on Twitter, the amount of content that we have that goes out of videos, the video content, the long form, short form, all the above, just random videos of us in the studio. It all was pretty much born out of Sports Beat.
For sure. Pardon the interruption. It was more of a debate show, but still. And I remember moving to Pittsburgh in 1989, and that was a show that you came home. I was working at a bagel shop then, and places like that. But you come home, and you watch Sports Beat. Stan, Guy, loved the show.
Love the show.
Love that. We also lost Jerry West on this day in 2024. Who's had a better sports life than Jerry West? As a player, as an executive, he coached. I mean, he ran franchises.
He's the logo of the NBA.
He's the logo of the NBA.
No one else can say that in professional sports.
Did you see the new, I think it's on Netflix or Amazon now, I can't remember which. I think it's on Amazon, actually. The new documentary on him?
I haven't seen it.
Limits, you have to watch it. You'd enjoy it a lot, going back to his roots in West Virginia. And this wasn't long before Jerry West passed away that this documentary was filmed. And he sat down and, man, he talked about everything. And it was riveting.
And there's a nice Jerry West display as well at the WVU Coliseum that I checked out when I was there a couple of years ago when Pitt basketball played down there.
Yeah.
And just the way that area has honored him and paid tribute to him as a part of the fabric of their basketball culture and basketball history. But yeah, you talk about his playing career with the Lakers, the success that he had as an executive. I remember just his final acts, whether it was with the Clippers or the Warriors, and just the impact that he had on basketball.
Adamant about drafting Klay Thompson and keeping Klay Thompson. I think that's more the story, is keeping Klay Thompson on the Warriors when they wanted to trade him. Just a brilliant basketball guy.
If you talk about the most influential people of all time in basketball, Jerry West is definitely in the top 5, maybe even the top 3. I mean, it's Jordan, Jerry West, and I think probably Curry are the top 3, maybe in that order.
Bill Russell is in there, I would say, somewhere. Brett Auerbach, people like that.
Yeah, when I say influential, I mean, like, how did they, like, Jordan grew the game globally.
Yeah.
Curry made it a 3-point game.
Yeah.
Jerry West basically brought the 3-point line into the game and also was the logo for the game that helped to grow it so much.
What do you mean he brought the 3-point line into the game?
Well, there was no 3-point arc when Jerry West played, but he was taking shots from so far deep on the court that we're just counting for 2. That did have some influence, and eventually, and I know it was longer after Jerry West's career into the 80s.
Do you think there should be a 4-point play limits?
No, I don't.
Why?
I think they're good.
Do you think they should move back the 3-point line, that it's ruined basketball like a lot of people say? Even Steve Kerr, who benefited from it more than anybody else, now doesn't want this 3-point line.
Well, I'm fine with the arc and where it is. I just think that the philosophy has gotten to be too ridiculously oriented towards
it's
threes.
too easy of a shot, in my opinion. They should move it back. Meanwhile, the Pirates have a big series against the Marlins, who are, let me check, 1 game behind the Pirates. Limits, do you realize that the Pirates are closer to 13th place in the National League than they are to the first wild card spot? I bet you didn't realize that,
I did not,
you?
but
you do now.
Teetering right around 500, that's where it's going to put you, because there are a ton of teams right now in this spot at 500. So it makes it more difficult to trade for a bullpen arm because there aren't that many teams that are completely out of the race.
The Giants and the Rockies, and even they're not completely out of the race, but they're pretty darn close. I guess this is the idea now, is to hang on while Griffin and Cruz are out. Is to hang around if you hang around 500, you're going to be within a game or two of that last wild card spot. I don't see anything more realistic from now to the All-Star break than hanging around 500. Do
There
you?
are some
My
series-
fear is that they'll sink way below.
There are some series that are winnable coming up here. When
Of
I mean
course.
winnable, I mean 2 out of 3. Marlins at home. You go to the A's and you're not playing in Vegas where it seems like the ball completely travels out of there like it's Colorado. Then you go to Colorado. You play some not very good teams, some below 500 teams. You play the Mariners, who have been somewhat up and down this year, but they lead their division. It's not a good division. Then the Reds, before going into the All-Star break against Philly, the Nats, and Atlanta, plus Milwaukee. So going into the All-Star break, it's tough. But over this next 12 to 15 game stretch, you have to win 9 of the next 15 to feel good about it? I think so.
What I'm saying is I'd take 7 or 8. If you're right around, if you can stay at 500 without Griffin and Cruz, I guess I'm okay with that now. I see that as most realistic. Limits, there's a list here of ABS challenge leaders, and the Pirates stink at this, as we know. They're the worst team in baseball when you include offense and defense.
Yep, they're bad.
Last night, they wasted 2 early challenges again. It's unbelievable to me. Who's the best at it of any hitter in the league right now, oh Limitless Wonder? Wrong.
The Brewers.
No, I'm sorry. Player-wise.
Oh, player-wise? Oh, man. I'm going to say probably a very middling player. I'm going to say somebody like, well, he's not middling, but Luis Arias.
Well, of guys, listen to this. Sal Stewart in Cincinnati has challenged 30.
Wow, he's
30
a rookie.
pitches, and he's 20 for 30.
Good for him.
Now, other guys are 100%. C.J. Abrams is 7 for 7. How about that, oh Limitless Wonder?
I'd love if half the team had his plate discipline.
Nick Kurtz of the A's is 7 for 8. Bogarts is 9 for 12. There's guys, Altuve 9 for 13. There's guys that are very, very good at this. And then there's the Pirates.
Marcell Ozuna. That's what, 6 for 14?
Yes, 6 for 14. Catcher challenges. Who's the best at that, Limits? Wrong. JT Realmuto from the Phillies.
Oh, well, he's had a lower sample size because he's been hurt.
Why is he still challenged 28? Yeah, you're right. 82.1. Salvador Perez out in Kansas City, 73.3. And then there's the Pirates catchers who are below 500. How about that?
Yeah, for Henry Davis's defensive prowess and improvements there, it definitely has not translated to pitch framing with balls and strikes and successful challenges.
Who's the best team from a batter standpoint at the ABS system? The best team in all of baseball, in all the land, oh Limits.
It's probably the best team in all of baseball, the Los Angeles Dodgers or the Atlanta Braves.
Wrong. It's the Houston Astros at 57.7%.
Oh.
Who's the worst team in all the land, Limits?
The Pittsburgh Pirates.
Well, they're tied for 29th, so they're tied for the worst. I can't find the 30th team, so it must be them and Cleveland at 37.5%. That's embarrassing, and that can't go on.
No, it can't be that poor. Where they lost both of their challenges before, the 6th inning yesterday? And you just kind of expect at this point for them to blow their challenges?
Yeah. Who is the best team and the worst team from a pitcher-catcher challenging vantage point?
Chris Sale.
No, the team limits.
Oh. Colorado.
Wrong. The Cubs at 71.6%. Who's the worst team in all the land?
Colorado.
Wrong. The Baltimore Orioles at 44.9%.
So the Pirates are down there, but they're not at the very bottom.
They're 29th.
That's great.
Who's the best and worst team in all of baseball at the combined batter, pitcher, catcher success rate? The best and worst in all the land.
I'm going to say that the best is one of those teams that you gave me, and I've already forgotten them.
Wrong. The Arizona Diamondbacks. They're number 1. Who's 30th?
The Pittsburgh Pirates.
At 41.1%.
Wow.
What are we doing here?
Wow, that's bad.
That costs you a game or two in the end. I think it does. And I'll tell you one thing about this system that has really been borne out to me. And that is the umpires are pretty incredible. Like there's a couple couple of horrendous ones. But think about standing behind that plate limits and getting, let me see here. There's guys out there. Andy Fletcher, for example. Wait a minute, do I have this right? His challenge percentage is 73%. So in other words, he basically wins the challenges 73% of the time against major leaguers who are trained to know the strike zone. That is really impressive.
Congratulations on all of his success.
Who's the worst? Wrong.
Joe West or Angel Hernandez if they were still umpiring.
Louis Krupa. He's been crappy. He's been at 33% this season. Basically all the challenges against him are right limits. Is that it? You have no comment on that?
No, I really don't.
You're done for the week, aren't you?
No, I'm just podcasting Bob Locke.
Oh, my God. I'm having a conversation with you at the end of the week in a gigantic segment that leads into the PM show. And you're doing a podcast?
It's my job. I'm multitasking.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Partly cloudy most of the day and a high of John Stallworth, 82, a low of LC Greenwood, 68. What a week it's been, Limits. And guess what?
What?
We're going to do it all again next week, and maybe Bob will be here for even 2 shows.
Well, I will only be here for 2.5 shows next week. I am going away with my friends to Geneva.
Geneva on the Lake?
Geneva on the Lake.
Is Intern Dom going to be in?
I do not know. I know you like Intern Dom.
I do like
You want Intern Dom to take my job.
Sometimes, yeah, but not usually.
That's good. Not usually. Take that silver lining.
At least he doesn't do podcasts when I'm trying to talk to him.
No, he does. I'll be here Monday, Tuesday, and then we have 5 Alarm Wednesday and Thursday. I'll be there for part of 5 Alarm on Wednesday.
Thank you, a Limitless Wonder.
Thank you, Joe. Enjoy your golf game. You'll probably golf 14 times this weekend.
At least.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Marlins as Braxton Ashcraft is on the mound. Sandy Alcantara will go for Miami, first of 3 at PNC Park. Buccos just 1 game over 500, so need to string some wins together. Need to string some series wins together after losing 5 out of the last 6 to the Dodgers and to Atlanta. 545 North Shore Tavern leadoff show right here on The Fan, hosted by Dan Zangrilli. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. It's all presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Have a great weekend, everybody.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The PM team. Presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
You like that song Love and Marriage from Married with Children?
Yeah, it's a good song. And they go together like a horse and carriage.
Can you finish it?
This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other.
Yeah!
Let's go.
You can't have one without the other.
Your dad loved that show, didn't he?
It's like his all-time favorite.
I think
sitcom.
loved implies that he no
Al
longer
Bundy's
loves it.
his all-time favorite character.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a -165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Hi, everyone. This is Bob Pompiani. If you're looking to save more on a new Ford, you don't need to know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. Just visit any of the 5 number one Cochran Ford stores where employee pricing for all is back. You pay what a number one Cochran team member pays for a new Ford without ever having to clock in. This includes many of their best sellers, including the 2026 Escape, Explorer, Bronco, or F-150. Make sure you bring your friends and family because number one Cochran has more than 600 new Ford vehicles available with more locations, more vehicles, and more savings. It's time to get your employee pricing at a number one Cochran Ford store near you. Shop now at Cochran.com. Applies to eligible new 2025 or 2026 Ford vehicles. Prior purchases not eligible. Ends 7/6/26.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. nipples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
This is Barry and Steve Ehrenrich from Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, and we'd like to say thank you.
Thank you for making Petite the premier kitchen and bath design center and remodeler in Western Pennsylvania.
For over 50 years, you've welcomed us into your homes to help solve your remodeling problems. Our goal is, and always has been, to avoid the nightmare of remodeling. We want to give you the kitchen or bath of your dreams.
Thank you for taking it one step further. You recommended us to your friends. There's no greater statement of satisfaction than to say to a friend, I love my Petite kitchen, or I'm so happy with my Petite bath. You should call them too.
From custom creation to expert installation, you don't have to go anywhere else. And you didn't. You came to Petite. So, thank you.
And to those of you who haven't been to Petite yet, haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here. The sun is shining and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC, offer ends June 30th. Check it out at BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 HD1 Pittsburgh,
an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Dodgers 8, Pirates 6 last night at PNC Park, so LA takes 2 of 3 in the series. The Pirates open up a 3-game set against the Marlins tonight, 6:40 first pitch. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli at 5:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Drive to right center field, deep and gone. Line drive, home run over the right center field fence. It's 1-0 Dodgers as Shohei Ohtani launches one, his 13th of the season. He's homered in back-to-back games, and he's got the Dodgers on the board. A fly ball, shallow left field, could be trouble, and it is. It drops in for a 2-run single. Just a little pop-up over the head of the third baseman, Nick Gonzalez, with Reynolds racing in. And Pages and Freeman scored. It's 3-0. On the play, Muncy to third. 1-0 offering. A line drive base hit into left field. 4-0. Freeman drives in Ohtani from third. Pages goes to third. And the 1-0. And that gets away, and that'll score another run. As Flores, Pirates catcher, getting back to the grass behind the dirt circle, went into a slide, gathered the ball, threw it to Keller, but Pages crosses the plate to make it 5-0.
Obviously not executing, walking people's not helping me. I just gotta be better. I gotta fill it up more. I gotta attack the hitters and just execute with them when I've got them in 2 strikes.
All righty, an 8-6 loss for the Pirates last night at PNC Park as the mighty Dodgers come into town and take 2 of 3, which means Pittsburgh goes 1-5 in their ventures against the Braves and the Dodgers. But it comes down to the man that started the game last night. That's who I want to talk about as we start things up. It's Donnie Football with you on 93.7 The Fan today until 5:45. Dan Zangrilli will have the North Shore Tavern leadoff show at that time. 6:40 first pitch for the Buccos and Marlins tonight. Dom DiTomaso is with me behind the glass. Intern Jack is here as well. Those two will get involved. They will participate in World Cup trivia coming up at 3:30. I'm very excited for that. Some of the usuals on Fridays, we talk to Nick Farabaugh in about a half hour. Matt Clement will join the show for about a half hour, right around 4 p.m. We also talk to the voice of the Miami Marlins, and Dan Zangrilli, who I mentioned earlier, will join us from PNC Park at 5:15. But I want to begin by starting off about Mitch Keller, because this guy simply needs to be better. And I know that is much easier said than done, but 18 earned runs in his last 3 starts simply is not going to cut it. He never once completed 5 innings, and that is a problem. I know the last 2 starts came against the 2 best teams in Major League Baseball, but it is simply unacceptable. It hurts this team, and it hurts this rotation. By the way, you can join at 412-928-9370, however you may be consuming us today. It could be old school radio, the Odyssey app, X, or YouTube at 93.7 The Fan. And I know that on a Feel Good Friday, the YouTube chat will be popping off as always. But Mitch Keller sucking again is not doing anybody any favors. The Pirates had an opportunity, by the way, to move on from this guy multiple times, and they didn't do so. And we kept trying to talk ourselves into him turning things around. You know, he had some strong half seasons under his belt, but we're not even getting that now, unless maybe he has something big in store for the second half of 2026. But it's not looking that way because we can't even get 2 good months out of this guy. It hurts the rotation in multiple ways. They are going to have guys that are falling into innings limits very, very soon. Braxton Ashcraft, who goes tonight, is already around 80 innings in 2026. I don't know what the official number will be for him, but that is example A. And then it just trickles down from there. You have several young pitchers in that rotation and or bullpen that will get a lot of time that, with the way things are going right now, may run into that innings wall before 2026 is over as a season. Mitch Keller has to be a guy that eats innings. He has to eat these things up. and 12 of them over 3 starts is not going to cut it. I mentioned a second ago, he usually gives us a half season. We're not even getting that out of him. He's the worst starter in the rotation right now. Bubba Chandler caught a lot of flack early, and it was very fair. I will say that. Bubba Chandler, especially when Jared Jones got healthy and we had that weekend of drama a few weeks back with Carmen Majinski moving to the bullpen, not wanting to pitch, him pitching, 10 days between appearances, all of that because Bubba Chandler has not been good. Now, I'm not saying Chandler has been good. He's coming off one of his better appearances of the entire year, but for all the things said about him, the worst starter in that rotation is the man who pitched for the Pirates last night, starting at 6:40. It is Mitch Keller. Going into his last start, he was already close to being the worst one. Last night did him in. Another bad outing for the Buccos veteran. 4 innings, 7 hits, 5 earned runs. He walked 4. He struck out just 3. Shohei Ohtani, who dominates him, hit a home run against him. Oh, by the way, he hit 2 guys as well. That ain't going to work, man. That ain't going to work. His ERA on the season is now up over 5.14. He has an ERA plus of 84, and 100 is average for that metric. Only 58 strikeouts in 77 innings of work. He has not overpowered anybody. He has been horrible for them. Out of the gate, was looking very solid. His first 3 starts, he carried an ERA of just 1. He even carried an ERA around 3 through the month of April. And then things started to fall off once we got into the middle of May. 6 runs allowed against the Rockies. 4 runs allowed in under 6 innings against St. Louis. And then his last 3 have been a disaster. The Twins lit him up for 7 runs in 4 innings of work. They had 10 hits off this guy. His ERA went from 3.64 on May 24th all the way up over 5.14 just 3 starts later. 6 earned runs against the Braves, 5 earned runs against the Dodgers, and again, he never got out of the 5th inning. He barely finished 4 in those starts. The Pirates now have a need at starting pitcher that coming into the season, we didn't really think was going to be on the list. Bullpen, yeah, that has seemingly played itself out. They certainly need the bullpen help. I think it was even fair to speculate, do they have enough in their lineup? They have proven that. This is a team that can still score runs, even with a few guys on the shelf. But I'm not sure how they get to the end of the season with this current rotation. Ashcraft, Chandler, Jones, Majinski, throw him in there. That's 4 guys that probably have some sort of cap on the amount of innings they can throw, the amount of pitches in their arm in 2026. And now a dude who's supposed to be not dominant, but is supposed to really eat those up for you, he can't get through 5. He can't even get to 5. Then there's Paul Skeens, who has been having some trouble doing the same thing as of late. His pitch count rises up. He'll still have those moments of mastery, but in his last handful of starts, it's been a struggle to get more than 6. I also think it's fair to question, is this rotation just overrated? I think a little bit. It has to be. Skeens is Skeens. I'm still not really worried about him. I think that guy figures it out. I mean, he has the groundwork. He has the work under his belt to tell us that he'll figure it out. He can adjust. Guys are adjusting to him. He can take the time to punch back. Ashcraft, he goes tonight. He's coming off a bad start, but I'm also not overly worried about him. I'm more worried about how many times he can pitch the rest of the way than his quality of work. He has been right up there with Paul Skeens, and in some facets of the game, he's been even better. But their number 3 guy, Mitch Keller, has been awful. Jones, he's been fine the last 2 times out. And it seems like the piggyback thing with Majinski will keep up. I don't know if they will mix another player in there. They just called up another that has starting experience under his belt, Antoine Kelly. We'll talk about him later on in the show. Wilber Dotel, he got hammered in this series against the Dodgers, but before that, he showed promise. Maybe he becomes part of that piggyback. Then Chandler, who didn't start his last game, they used the opener with Mason Montgomery. He was good against the Braves. His main issue all year has been control. He's the major league leader in walks. But they have a problem growing with the rotation as the season goes on, and it could be even more so than what they have in the bullpen. The bullpen has been a revolving door for 2 reasons. Guys haven't been good. That is more than fair to acknowledge. I mean, that's quite obvious. But the guys are also being overused and overworked because they're not getting quality stuff from the starting rotation. So now you add starting pitcher to the list of needs at the trade deadline, assuming that the Pirates are in a position to buy, which they still should be. They aren't out of it after this past 6 games. They just got bullied by the bullies. They were 1-5 against the Braves and the Dodgers. Those teams are just simply better. The Pirates could have helped out their cause a little bit. I understand that, but at the same time, not many teams do that well against those 2 teams. There's a reason why they're the 2 best in baseball. But even at 35-34, you are hanging on to the above 500 record for now. They're tied for 3rd in the NL Central. They're just 1 game out of a wild card spot in the National League. The Nats and the Cubs are at the same record, a few teams behind them, and only a couple of teams looking out of it. So unless the wheels really fall off here in the next month and a half, they shouldn't be a team that is selling assets or just standing pat at the deadline. This didn't end their season or anything like that. It may have just been a pretty humbling week. But the questions that have started to arise about the rotation being overrated also fall on to the coaching a little bit. They hired Bill Murphy after last season. They parted ways with Oscar Marin in the process. It seemed like multiple pitchers, not just Paul Skeens, were pushing for a change there. They are 17th in team ERA right now. And think about the work that the bullpen has or hasn't done. Last season, they were 7th. The Pirates had a top 10 pitching unit in all of baseball in 2025. Think about how bad the season got at some points. So the pitching has absolutely been a disappointment. The bullpen, absolutely, but even the starting rotation. It's a fair critique. The team ERA as of today is 4.21. And by the way, Tyler Callahan, who was the hero the other night, he also brings that average down because he had a clean inning of work against the Dodgers in the first game of that series. But how many guys do they even have on their staff that are under that 421 mark? Sisk, 186. Skeens is at 284. Ashcraft is 328. Soto is 338. Majinski, 402. Boudoir, 405. He just got sent down, by the way. He was the corresponding move for bringing Antoine Kelly up. Matson, 412. And he's in AAA. 7 guys, only 7 guys that have pitched for the Pirates this year have a better ERA than 421, and 2 of them are no longer on the big league club. Dotel, Ramirez, Montgomery, they're in the mid-4s. Jones is at 4.73. even though that's improved over the last 2 outings. His first one was ugly. Santana, Chandler, they're just under 5. Keller, 5.14. I've mentioned him plenty. And the rest of these guys are either no longer in the bigs or they're no longer with the organization. Lawrence in the mid-5s. A couple of guys who got a cup of coffee up here, like Hunter Barco, for instance, at 7.71. Jose Urquidy is in the mid-8s. Cam Sanders has an even 9, but again, these guys haven't pitched a ton with the big club. So is it on Bill Murphy, the pitching coach, or are the guys just not good enough? Does it come down to Don Kelly and some mismanagement with these pieces? By the way, if you're wondering how the Reds are doing with Oscar Marin as their bullpen coach, they have the second worst bullpen in all of baseball. And what about that team that Murphy just left, the Astros? Last season, team ERA, pretty good, 3.86. This season, 4.85. Nearly a full run higher from 25 to 26. So it's hard for me to put this all on the coach, especially when someone like Mitch Keller is turning into a main culprit, somebody who's been here for nearly a decade now. Well, not nearly a decade, but you get what I'm saying. He should be the elder statesman. And he's a reason why this is starting to look a little bit ugly. By the way, thank you to Logan Carney from Pittsburgh Sports Now for some of those numbers regarding Murphy. But I felt like coming into the season, the Pirates had a solid, steady Eddie in the form of Keller. Put him in the middle of your rotation. Good number 3 guy. And he has been their worst starting pitcher. So does this mean he'll bounce back and have a big second half since he is prone to only pitch well for half of the season? I'm not going to hold my breath on that either. But Ben Cherington's calling card had been signing a veteran lefty to break up the right-handed horsepower in the rotation. He didn't do that this offseason. That's one of the moves he didn't make. And I'm not saying that that's the reason for all of this, but the Pirates now need to add starting pitcher to the trade deadline grocery list. 412-928-9370. You can hit us up on the fan text line at that number. That's brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We also have something to give away. We got Kid Rock tickets that are up for grabs at Star Lake next weekend. 412-928-9370. Concern with Keller, concern with the Pirates after this 6-game stretch. They go 1-5. Or maybe you have reason for optimism as they start a 3-game set against the Fish over the weekend. Best call up next. 4 tickets to a show at the Pavilion 8 days from now. 412-928-9370. Back in a few minutes with your calls, but right now, it's time for a Dom headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thank you, Donnie. The Marlins and the Pirates begin their series tonight at 6:40. Braxton Ashcraft gets the start for the Buccos. Sandy Alcantara, did I say that right, Jack? Alcantara gets the start for Miami, and you can listen right here on 93.7 The Fan and the free Odyssey app. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show is at 5:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need. Mexico gained an early edge in Group A with a dominant 2-0 win over South Africa in an unusual match featuring 3 red cards. Mexico scored 9 minutes in and never looked back, overwhelming their opponent with a 16-3 edge in shots. I'm Mike Conti.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Carolina Hurricanes won Game 5 of the Stanley Cup Final last night, 4-2. Carolina can win the Cup on Sunday night. Carolina scored 2 goals in the second period. Before last night, the Golden Knights have outscored the Canes 9-1 in the second period in this series. Carolina last won the Cup in 2006, and now they're 1 win away from lifting the Cup. Game 6 is Saturday night. I'm Chris Fleck.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Pittsburgh, the World Cup is here. Join the Riverhounds for free World Cup watch parties featuring live match action, games, prizes, food, and drink specials. Plus, every check-in earns another chance to win $25,000 in the Boot for Loot contest. RSVP now at riverhounds.com/watch party.
Hey guys, it's Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show, and when plumbing problems strike, I know exactly who to call. Mr. Rooter Plumbing. They're a family-owned business that truly cares about the community, and it shows in everything they do. They aim to be the American standard of plumbing, delivering reliable service, honest work, and solutions you can count on. Whether it's leaky pipes, clogged drains, sewer repairs, or more, their experienced team is always ready to get things back to normal quickly and professionally. What really stands out to me is their white glove service. You get 100% of their attention every time. Call Mr. Rooter Plumbing at 877-ROOTER-2.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
At Pittsburgh Regional Transit, we're not going anywhere without you. We're now hiring mechanics and automotive repair persons, and we're offering great pay and benefits. You could even qualify for a starting bonus. Learn more at rideprt.org/careers. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Okay, let's go, come on!
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
You can listen to the PM Team on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. I moved from the other side of the glass for today's show. Pony is out of town. Mulsey is celebrating the birth of his third child. I'm not at the liberty to give any more information other than that, but I can tell everyone that Baby and Alex are doing great per Chris, so we can congratulate them on all of their success. Baby number 3 to the Mulsey house. So I'm with you until 5:45. Former intern Dom DiTomaso behind the glass. Current intern Jack is also here. Hopefully Jack is somebody else that gets bumped up pretty soon. By the way, that would kind of be a feather in my cap for both of you, because I would go from having 2 interns turn into part-time producers here.
Yeah.
It's a better coaching tree than Mike Tomlin.
I was going to say the PM team has a very good coaching tree. They have the current boss, the greatest intern in the history of radio, me, and then the second greatest intern in the history of radio, and Jack. Better than Tomlin's coaching tree.
You got that right, Dom. 412-928-9370. Giving away some Kid Rock tickets right now. Compelling calls on Mitch Keller and the Buccos. Are you overly concerned after this 6-game stretch? They got their asses kicked by the Braves and Dodgers. Let's just be honest. If it wasn't for a comeback that was fueled by Tyler Callahan of all people, the Pirates would have dropped all 6 of these games. And now they open up a 3-game series against the Marlins this weekend, who, by the way, are not a terrible team. They're not good, but the Marlins are kind of in the same spot as the Pirates. They're in the mix of the NL wild card race, so it should be a fun series this weekend at PNC Park. But we have a concert 8 days from now. You can win tickets at 412-928-9370. And let's kick it off with Jeff in the North Hills. What's up, Jeff?
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
I agree with Joe Starkey. This morning, and I would definitely put Keller in the bullpen and see if you can get anything positive out of him there. I think it's time to move him out of the rotation. I mean, you can't have a game like last night out of a guy who's supposedly one of your better pitchers, and he just is not. So I move him to the bullpen and put Majinski back in the starting role and let those guys pitch. I mean, all of this half a game, let them pitch. What are you going to do? Their pitching staff, like you said, it was the bullpen initially. Now it's the starting staff. And by screwing around with putting Majinski out there for every 5th, 4th day for a few innings is not helping starting or relieving.
Yeah, Jeff, I don't know. I think they're in a tough spot to do that. Now, they do have a few guys that have starting experience under their belt. So I don't want to say that Mitch Keller is safe by any means, but I don't know how seriously they're looking at that as an option. I think it's going to be, hey, let's just hope he can figure things out, which is often their strategy, and it doesn't always work too well, that they think, hey, he'll just play out of it. Well, we can't keep getting starts from this guy where he can't even get through 5, and he's giving up 5 or more. He's not giving a team the chance to win. I mean, that's something that can at least be said for the last few Paul Skeens starts. People have concern because he doesn't go out there and look like a monster. He doesn't look like a machine. He looks human in some of these starts, but at the same time, he normally leaves and he has the team with a pretty decent chance to win the ball game. He's leaving games where it's only 2 or 3 runs against him. He has a couple of bad ones, but Keller, it's just unacceptable. But maybe he should watch his back. Dotel is in the bullpen. He has starting experience. Antoine Kelly, who they just called up, he has 10 starts this year in AAA Indianapolis. Majinski was the name that Jeff suggested to move back into the starting rotation, which was another reason why I didn't think he needed to blow up about that. Majinski, that is, because it was only a matter of time, and I still think it's only a matter of time before he finds himself starting some games again. Chris is in Indiana. What's up, Chris?
Hey, Donnie. Yeah, I just don't think this was supposed to be the year. I don't think that, as analytical as the Pirates are, they were never going to let Chandler go from 120 to 180 innings. They were never going to let Majinski do it. They were never going to let Ashcraft do it. And to say that, Keller was their second-best pitcher. Well, it's the second-best pitcher on the Pirates. That doesn't mean much. They spent $30 million or $40 million in the offseason, which gives you $140 million, which is still bottom 10. So it means you got a bunch of either low-rent players or you got a bunch of really young players that you have to develop on really low contracts. So it's really difficult to say that this was going to be the year. They were never going to make it to the end. I still hope they do. I go to 1 million games and I love it. But there's no way they're going to make it. And they have an average bullpen with a starting staff that's going to die by the end of October, or the end of August, rather. So they're going to have a really hard time finishing this off. And I wish them luck, but there's no chance.
Chris, I'll put you on hold. We'll give you the tickets to Kid Rock. That's next week at Star Lake. They are going to have a tough time because of the youth that they have to get there. Now, I don't know if I'll necessarily agree that this was never going to be the year, because they have a few things working against them as to why they should absolutely try to make this a year where they make a real push. There is a looming work stoppage in Major League Baseball in 2027. And then who really knows after that what your timeline with Paul Skeens is? That guy is not going to be here forever. We have heard it since day one because every cynic likes to bring that up anytime the Pirates actually have a good homegrown player. The other side likes to immediately point out how quickly he can get to LA or New York or Chicago. Unfortunately, that is a real thing. I don't put the likelihood of the Pirates retaining him very high. So you do have to try and make this happen because there's an expectation next year that you may not have a season at all. I'm not here to say that right now, but it's possible. 412-928-9370, the number to get connected. You can also hit us up on X. You can watch the shows there at 93.7 The Fan. That's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. Coming up, as always, at this time on Friday, it's a little fair game with Faribaugh. That's a few minutes away right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Marlins at Pirates tonight, 6:40. Donnie mentioned it. The Marlins are on kind of a hot streak right now. They have won 5 straight games and 8 of their last 10. So Miami and Pittsburgh begin a series at PNC Park tonight. You can listen right here on The Fan and the free Odyssey app. Dan Zangrilli has the leadoff show at 5:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Commemorative Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts are now available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Get your 2026 shirt while supplies last. The Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by 1-800-BOARD-UP, Leach Insurance, and Target Freight Management.
Gerken Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gerken Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
Imagine watching the Black and Gold play football in Paris, France. With True Fan Travel, you'll enjoy 5 nights in Paris, a Seine River dinner cruise, Versailles, a Black and Gold legend meet and greet, and an all-inclusive game day tailgate. October 20th through the 26th, 2026. Book now at truefantravel.com. 84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-581-1414. That's 800-581-1414. 800-581-1414.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Summer's already busy enough. Mow the lawn, clean the pool, plan the vacation. The last thing you need is another DIY project. That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. We'll handle the setup while you focus on enjoying summer. Get protection from intrusion, fire, and more, all installed by experts. Don't wait. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Precision Pointing and Restoration is hiring. Great pay, great benefits, and a great career. Apply today at brickpointingpittsburgh.net.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
You're on the air.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Fan Hotline, that's presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. It's a Friday around 2:35. That means it is time for a little fair game with Steelers reporter Nick Farabaugh from PennLive.com. Nick, you are on vacation this weekend, but you were still kind enough to join us. Fair or not that the current vacation destination is one of the top 3 Yinzer vacation destinations?
I would say so, and you don't even. I think that those 2 obvious ones, I think Myrtle's in there, but I'm not a Myrtle. I think
that's where Cabali's at this weekend, Myrtle.
Of course he is. I know more than a few friends that have already been to Myrtle, so I think that might be number 1. This might be number 2, Donnie, where I'm at. So Ocean City is where I'm at. People that don't know, I think it's easily in the top 3, and it might be number 2.
Is Senior Week still a big deal down there? I mean, I know they're trying to price some people out of that area, but, I mean, June is just like the prime Senior Week month. You seeing a lot of, like, high school kids down there still?
For sure. And they have flyers, you know, the planes that kind of fly over with ads.
Oh, yeah, they got a ton of those.
They had more than a few of them come and kind of just advertise class of 2026. So no doubt about it. That is absolutely something that I think is still being catered to.
Nick, you got to go through the place that I love. Fair or not, Breezewood should be the new capital of Pennsylvania.
Not only should it be the new capital, it should be the capital of America. Top way to everywhere. That was coined by my friend at Pitt, Ben Bobeck. He said, Breezewood's halfway to everywhere. It's hard to not feel that. I feel like I go to Breezewood more than like any other rest stop throughout my year. So I agree with that, Donnie. Breezewood should be the capital of Pittsburgh, and capital of Philly, and capital of Harrisburg, and capital of Baltimore, and capital of New York. It should be the capital of everywhere.
It really, like, for so many years of my life, it did make me, like, anytime we were going anywhere, which I guess a lot of the time ended up being Ocean City, but I was a little kid, I'm thinking, man, we go past this place every single year. Like, do you have to go past this place every time you go anywhere? So, yeah, I will always be a fan of Breezewood. Nick, let's talk Steelers a little bit. Fair or not, as we get closer to things with training camp, they're not going to have 4 quarterbacks on this roster, right?
I would be stunned if they kept 4 quarterbacks. Listen, it's a battle between Rudolph and Howard for that final spot. Howard's the lock for obvious reason. Rodgers, same thing. So one of these 2 guys is going to make the team. And right now, I mean, listen, Howard's getting all the QB2 stuff. Part of that is him being a young guy, him needing to get more and more playing time. The other part is Mason Rudolph just kind of being a veteran. There's not a lot to question with Mason Rudolph, in my opinion. You've seen him for 9 years. You kind of know what he is. He's a player that is, steady. He's a point guard. But I can't see them doing 4 quarterbacks. I mean, listen, if you cut the 4th quarterback, you're still cutting a really good special team, or you're cutting a significant reserve, someone that maybe you don't want to expose to waivers that could get picked up. That's why it's significant to cut that 4th quarterback. It's just not good roster building. We see teams do 2 for a good reason, because there's more utility in having others around the team. So I think it's fairly significant to not have 4 quarterbacks. It doesn't make any sense.
Fair or unfair, Roman Wilson will not be a Steeler as of week 1.
I don't think that's fair. I think he will be on this team. Listen, he's running with the first team right now, playing slot. He's playing a little bit outside. He's doing a little bit of everything, and they like him, and he's having a good spring. I know we feel like we're telling everybody every year that Roman Wilson's having a good summer spring, but he is. He's a good athlete. He's done a few really good things, I think, to give Aaron Rodgers trust in him. You know, the big thing, obviously, was the 70-yard touchdown that broke, I think, last week. Roman Wilson, though, to me, is a player that is just better than what he's been on the field. I think you saw some of the tape last year, and there was more there than maybe met the eye. He got benched for MVS and Thielen, but I think he did some nice things on the outside, separating on vertical routes. I'm not saying this guy's going to be, you know, some breakout star, but could he be a good wide receiver 4? I think so. He also plays special teams. They're trying him at returner. I think he can be a gunner. He can do a lot of different things. So I think he makes this roster at the very least as a depth player.
Well, he's not going to be the return man. I mean, they drafted a dude in the 4th round who only does that.
Well, he theoretically could be the second guy on kickoff. You need 2 of them back there. So it could be him and Weeging. Wouldn't be that surprising. Could he be the backup punt returner? You know, Scotty Miller had that role last year. He's not here. So they do need a backup punt returner. So there's things he can occupy, and then he can be a guy on coverage units. I think that also helps, you know, as a gunner, maybe across from Skoranek, as a guy on kick coverage. He can do a lot of different things for them, and then he can be a slot extraordinaire as kind of their depth option behind Bernard. He's running ahead of Bernard right now. With what I've seen from Jeremy Bernard, I have a hard time not seeing Bernard win that job, though. So my guess is Roman Wilson's the depth guy, but he can do a lot of different things. So there's multiple roles he can condense on this roster.
Yeah, how long does he hold off Bernard? At what point does the rookie take that starting job?
You know, I remember 2024 when Mike Tomlin had Troy Fautanu ramping up, and it mostly started about a week before the first preseason game. And this team has just put so much into Jeremy Bernard and has pressed him more and more and more. And he just keeps passing every test. He knows the playbook like the back of his hand. He's asking veterans really good questions. We're talking about a guy also that just has incredible hands. I think that's the big thing with him. Doesn't drop a lot of balls. He does the little things correctly. And I think that's a really rare trait to have in a rookie. That's the type of rookie that plays with Aaron Rodgers. You know, I think of guys like Devontae Adams, Jordy Nelson in the past. You know, Adams, when he played with Aaron Rodgers, had a big drop issue, but he did a lot of different things that Rodgers thought was rare. And obviously you've seen the maturation of Devontae Adams. But Jeremy Bernard is a guy that just does a lot of little things well. He's a very mature player, has the studying capabilities off the mark. So I think going into training camp, we're probably going to still see Roman Wilson running with the first team a little bit. But as we get closer to that first preseason game, so, you know, a week and a half, 2 in, I think that's when we start to see Bernard really mix in more with the ones.
Fair or unfair, Dylan Cook will be the starting right tackle week 1.
Listen, I think that's certainly a possibility, but I'm a big believer in Maxi Honachor. I love Honachore's footwork. I think it's really hard to teach linemen footwork. When you think about footwork, man, it's the hardest thing to teach a lineman. And he has it already. The soccer, basketball background you see on his tape really comes through in person, too. It's just natural. He's got a really easy tip step. He's very fluid. He's a great athlete. I do think the one thing that I'm a little concerned about is his hand usage. He gets a little wide. He can let people into his chest and get beat by power. So I think that's going to be the real key to Honachor starting week 1. But wouldn't surprise me at all if he starts week 1. I think he's got the ability to do that. I think he's really only going to get better with playing time. So I'm not sure how much value there is to sit him on the bench. The only way I would sit him on the bench is if I looked at him and said he just can't survive power rushes at all. He's going to be such a detriment to the offensive line. He's going to be a black hole on the right side. And so to me, you know, I really think Honachor has an inside track here to a degree. But I do like Dylan Cook. I think he played really well in his limited opportunities last year. And I think he's a very smart player that can play 4 different spots. So it wouldn't surprise me if Dylan Cook's in the lineup. But I'm just a big believer in Honachor and what he has.
How often are they going to have Darnell Washington and Pat Freiermuth on the field at the same time?
You know, if you look back at Mike McCarthy's Dallas tenure, the 1 year they played 12 personnel a lot was when Jake Ferguson and Dalton Schultz were both on the team together. And he just did not have something like that after that. You know, Schultz left with Houston. and then they drafted Luke Schoonmaker, who never became something. And so with these two tight ends, they're going to play a significant amount. I mean, he is a versatile kind of offensive coordinator. He's not a guy that's going to just choose to play 11 personnel because he believes in 11 personnel. He's going to play 12 personnel because that is what the best options are. And you look at what Darnell Washington does for the run game, the mass routes he is for teams. He's a significant issue with the run blocking. And then he's not a total zero as a receiver. Pat Frymark, we talked about Ferguson and Schultz, is like the perfect players for a Mike McCarthy flex wide tight end. So these guys are going to play a lot. They are definitely part of their best group of weaponry, in my opinion, on the football field. So I actually think they're going to play a significant amount. We talked a lot about 11 personnel, and we'll still see a lot of it. We're probably going to see more 11 personnel than we saw last year from Marvin Smith's offense. But don't discount the fact that I think we're going to get 12 personnel a lot because of what Washington and Frymark represent. I mean, those guys are making a combined $22.5 million per year.
A few more minutes with our guy, Steelers reporter Nick Farabaugh from PennLive.com. Doing this hit, I want to mention, live from the beach in Ocean City, Maryland. That's how dedicated Nick is to his craft. Nick, fair or not, the outside linebacker trio all plays a relatively even amount of snaps in 2026.
I don't know if it's going to be even. I still think we're going to see the kind of the hierarchy we've seen with Watt, Highsmith, and Herbig probably in that order. But I think we see it shortened. You know, the gap before was like 70-30 for Highsmith and Watt both getting to 70 and then Herbig getting to 30, sometimes even worse than that. To me, you can lessen the snaps for Watt, keep him fresher. I mean, we're talking about a guy that's going to be 32 this year. He needs to be kept fresh. There's a lot of times late in games, and even later into the season, Donnie, where I just watch him, and his legs are dead, man. There's just not a lot of juice left. And Watt still has some explosiveness early in games and some ability to really win around that edge. When you give him one-on-one matchups, he's still a really good player. With Highsmith, you can lessen his load, kind of get those injuries. I think the big thing with him, soft tissue injuries, lessen the load on that. And Herbig naturally needs to play more. I mean, we're talking about a guy that in the little snaps he gets, just is an absolute havoc wreaker. He gets forced fumbles, he gets sacked, he gets TFLs, he gets negative plays for the offense. It's significant. And so I think we're seeing a big shift there this year where we're going to see Herbig up, 50-55% of snaps in some respects. We're going to see them dial it back a little bit on Watt and Highsmith in an effort to keep them fresh and injury-free. And then you're just going to see Herbig as well on the field over the middle of that defense, over the A-gap, over the B-gap. Going to be in kind of that spinner role. That's not really Watt or Highsmith's strength, but that's where Herbig really lives, and he can live off the ball because of how fluid and athletic he is. So you're going to see all three of those guys have significant roles. So I just see Herbig's usage being dialed up.
Is Joey Porter Jr. the next man to get paid, and does that deal go north of $25 million a year?
Yeah, I mean, we've talked about this. I still think Keanu Benton's also going to have a real shot to be the next man up. It really depends for Benton on how badly he wants to be a Steeler. I think the variables with Benton's deal are a lot harder than Porter's. Porter might be waiting to see when a guy like Christian Gonzalez gets paid because he's going to reset the market. That might be able to buoy Porter a little bit up as well with that. I do think Porter ends up north of 25. J.C. Horn right now is at $25 million per year. Pat Surtain's at $29 million per year after his raise 2 weeks ago. I can't really justify giving him Surtain money, but I can justify giving him more than J.C. Horn. So I think somewhere between 26, 27 million, somewhere around there is where Porter ultimately lands. And I don't think it's going to be super hard to get to that number. The guaranteed structure, though, is going to be a lot harder. The Steelers really did get out of those Herbig and Washington deals without significant guaranteed money. But Herbig's deal is $42 million of the $100 million guaranteed. Washington's, I believe, is half of the 42. It's 21. So that's not a significant amount of guaranteed money like Watt's deal was in the year 3. But this is going to be a big, big money deal for Porter, and I bet he would want that year 3 guarantee. That's what could drag that on a little longer than others.
Nick, fair or not, rookie corner Dalen Everett has been one of the bright spots in the football and shorts portion of the offseason.
He absolutely has, and that's not a surprise if you know Dalen Everett's game. I mean, he is somebody that is a phenomenal athlete. 4.38 speed, 5-star athlete, incredible pedigree coming to the University of Georgia. He was a year 1 contributor at Georgia, playing right away for Curtis Smart, became a leader You see him asking the right questions, and you see him getting challenged by this coaching staff, facing guys like DK Metcalf and Michael Pittman, and stepping up and making some really good PBUs. And his athleticism stands out. He looks like an SEC corner. Now, how does it actually play when the pads come on? I think it's going to be real key for him. But it looks like he is somebody that just fits in athletically. The upside's there. I think he's pretty raw still on the technique side. But he's definitely stood out just from an athletic standpoint. There was one play I talked with Jalen Everett about this last week, where there was a street route down the sideline with DK Metcalf. He went stride for stride with him and broke the ball up. Embracing that challenge this early in your career and showing out against a guy like that is a big confidence builder. He's got great confidence, but he's humble on top of that. I definitely think he's probably been one of the top 3 winners of this series.
Nick, where's the dinner spot for you tonight?
I don't actually know where I'm going tonight. I did go to Secrets last night. That was incredible.
Oh, there you go.
You've been there, Donnie.
Yep.
Secrets is a phenomenal spot out here in Ocean City. I was here last night. Still figuring some things out tonight. I think at some point we're going to hit, what's it called, the Salty Dog or something like that.
Oh, yeah, it's a Pittsburgh bar.
Yeah, the Pittsburgh bar. We're going to hit that at some point. So we'll see there. But I don't know about dinner tonight. I think we're going to do it a little spontaneously and see where we go, man.
Nick Farabaugh, a little fair game with Farabaugh, your favorite Steelers reporter with a man bun from PennLive.com. Nick, thanks for taking the time, man. Enjoy the vacation.
Thanks for having me on, brother. Appreciate it.
There he is. On the beach, he's doing that. You can hear the waves crashing in the background. That's how dedicated that man is to his work. The hashtag Berg Proud challenge is gaining momentum, and we need you. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Penguins, Pirates, and Steelers by moving 30 miles this June. You can grab a one-of-a-kind hashtag Berg Proud shirt featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today at pittsburghfoodbank.org/Odyssey. PGH. Got 4 miles in this morning, Dom. Yeah, Brentwood track. Wow. Yeah, it was hot and humid early. It was like already mid to upper 70s by the time I got out there.
Not bad.
Felt pretty good.
I walked the dog a couple days ago. I felt really good about myself.
So you're a former soccer player, so like you're used to just like running around and getting cardio.
Damn right I am.
That's pretty much it. Which we're going to have a little bit of that soon. Intern Jack has to figure out what bet we're doing. We got about 5 minutes.
Have you guys discussed, do you guys know what you're doing yet, or?
We got about 6 minutes to figure out what we're doing. But, I mean, Canada's playing in front of a hometown crowd. How do I want to lose $5 today? That's basically what it comes down to.
They have Bublé doing the pregame whatever music. That got us really excited in here.
Oh, usually he just comes out around Christmas time, I thought. They defrost him like every November. Fan weather. That's brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Mostly cloudy today or tonight, low of 66. Tomorrow, another nice, hot and sunny day, high of 83. Coming up, a couple of Penguins anniversaries to celebrate. We do that next. We talk to the voice of the Miami Marlins in a little bit right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. But first, a message from Pony.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Whoa. Okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now and keep your phone, and T-Mobile will pay it off up to $800.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges up to $800 for new account qualifying unlike device credit service ported 90-plus days with device and eligible carrier and timely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 15 days. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks, N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. USA fans, this one's for you. FanDuel dropping a massive USA Super Boost for the matchup today against Paraguay. Right now, all customers can win up to $25 if the USA has 1+ shot. Yeah, not a typo. Just one shot gets it done. That's one of the biggest boosts yet. And all you need is one moment from the USA to cash in. Back the USA and get in on this huge super boost before kickoff. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now only on FanDuel. The U.S., a slight favorite in this game. FanDuel giving them about a 50-50 chance of winning. A 30% chance this game is a draw against one of South America's middling teams. USA got to win this one in L.A. So opt-in required, must wager in designated offer market. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Max wager $25. Restrictions apply. See full terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
It's happening for the first time ever. Pella Windows and Doors is launching a 2-week summer sale. We've never done that before. For a limited time, get 72 months financing at 0% APR. That's right, 6 years, 0% interest on premium Pella Windows and Doors. Upgrade your home with craftsmanship built to last. That's Pella. But don't wait. This first-time offer ends in just 2 weeks. Mention summer when you call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
Show her you'd marry her all over again. Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. If you're needing a fine quality anniversary gift, you're just in time for our spring sale, where you can save up to 30% on most everything. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, we offer the area's finest selection of unique diamond anniversary jewelry. We can also custom design a piece with emeralds, rubies, sapphires, or any birthstone. Register to win a $1,000 shopping spree. No purchase necessary. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township. Hurry, sale ends soon.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're gonna miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
June is the perfect time for an upgrade. At Joe Ball GMC this truck month, you'll find a great selection of new GMCs, incredible discounts, and financing rates as low as 0% for qualified buyers. Don't miss your chance to drive home serious savings. Visit Joe Ball GMC today or shop online at joeballgm.com.
We are turning up the heat here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks save big with 0% financing. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Gladiator Sports save up to $10,000, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Make this the summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. Shop crownjeep.com. See the for details on all offers.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
For all you soccer fans out there, World Cup is about to get underway for its second day. The United States takes on Paraguay tonight at 9, but in a few moments, Canada against Bosnia. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
It comes back to the point. Rafalski, the shot, knocked down in front, scrambled in front of the shot. The horn sounds and the Penguins have won the Stanley Cup.
Marc-Andre Fleury in control, and that is an unbelievable stop.
as time is coming down in Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final.
A save that Ron Cook apparently thinks was overrated. That's what Joe Starkey told me earlier. 17 years ago today, the Penguins defeated the Detroit Red Wings in Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final. One of those moments in Pittsburgh sports, anytime there is a huge moment, a world event, or something that regards one of my favorite teams winning a championship, you often remember precisely where you were. I know that I was at a neighbor's house for that game. It was the summer I was 13 years old. School had just ended. You're hyped up, getting ready to go into 8th grade after that, and you watch the Penguins win the Stanley Cup in 7 games. Intern Jack, I know, was like 2 years old when that game took place. Poor kid has really no recollection of the Steelers winning a championship, so I do feel for him there. But that was the first that I got to see the Penguins win the Stanley Cup, and that's always a special one. That one happening 17 years ago, and then 7 years later, which is now the 10-year anniversary of this, hard to believe, the Penguins defeated the San Jose Sharks in Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Final to win another Stanley Cup, the second for Sidney Crosby, and what would be a beginning of a back-to-back for the Penguins. And by the way, the 2017 Cup team, that anniversary was yesterday when they defeated the Nashville Predators in 6 games. The Penguins have 5 Stanley Cups. They have never won the Stanley Cup on home ice. The closest they came was that Sharks series. They could have won the series in 5, and I remember being outside for that game back when the big screen was a thing. I don't know if you ever went to that, Jack, but those were often some fun times. I mean, several streets were shut down right by the arena. It was just a mass humanity of people, and the Penguins, unfortunately, in Game 5, kind of laid an egg against the Sharks. They would finish it off 1 game later. But you remember where you are for these games. You remember what you were doing for these games. 2016, watching them win the championship. I'm at my grandmother's house because I was in college. My parents had moved to Delaware at that point. I'm with a handful of my buddies that were over to watch the game, and they get the job done against the Sharks that time. The 2017 one was actually maybe the most fun because if you recall, 9 years ago from yesterday, the Penguins did that watch party inside PPG Paints Arena. And Jack, I believe you said you were there for that.
Yes, I was there. That was
young
awesome.
Jack, you were like 10 years old.
I would have been, not much older than that.
That was a blast. They went back to, the place was like sold out. They basically treated it as if it was a real game taking place. But that was awesome. I think back to some of the heroes from those teams, some of the guys that are still playing on those teams. Jordan Staal is a game away from winning another Stanley Cup, and he was 20 years old on that team. Staal was 20. Malkin was 22. Sid was 21. Letang was 21. Tyler Kennedy was only 22. Just a great mix, a fantastic mix of youth and veteran experience. Fleury was only 24 when they won in 2009, and some of these dudes were so clutch in the postseason. Malkin was awesome. He was the Conn Smythe winner back in the 2009 Cup run, 36 points in 24 games. Crosby had 15 goals. I think he led all of hockey. Guerin, Kunitz, Fedotenko, Sergei Gonchar, and then, of course, you can't forget about Max Talbot, who was the hero in Game 7, an unlikely hero. We were kind of having that conversation yesterday after the game that will be remembered in Tyler Callahan's baseball legacy, however strong or weak that is. But Max Talbot kind of that type of guy. Now, better player than Tyler Callahan. I will absolutely acknowledge that. But that being said, I don't think anybody anticipated that guy being the hero in Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final. So that's a team you're never going to forget, that first Penguins team. For some of you out there listening, you probably remember 91 or 92, that first time they went back-to-back, beating Minnesota and Chicago. Or maybe you're in the younger crowd, like Jack, like Dom, who don't really remember the 09 Penguins, and you're more of a 2016 or 2017 Stanley Cup team. But this, it's one of those stupid, like, guys being dudes things, Jack. Like, I'm just looking at this team, and it makes me happy because I think about what they accomplished. Talbot got in the fight with Dan Carcillo against the Flyers, an all-time memorable moment, and then he ends up scoring in Game 7 against the Red Wings. I mean, what a playoff run that dude had. The man will never pay for another drink in this town, even though he ended up playing for the Flyers later on in his career. Tyler Kennedy, who we talk to every week, he had some massive goals in the playoffs. He had the tic-tac-toe goal in Game 4. He had a deciding goal in Game 6 against the Red Wings. I think it also just felt so good because that was a repeat Stanley Cup final. And 08 was a great series that ended in 6 games, but you could just tell that the Penguins were a little bit outmatched. And then 09, they got their second crack at them. And the Red Wings team, it felt like the Red Army, like the USSR. I mean, they had so many great veteran players on those teams. Not only guys like Nick Lindstrom, who had the final shot that was stopped by Fleury, but you think of guys like Henrik Zetterberg, Pavel Datsyuk, Johan Franzen, dudes like Chris Osgood drove me nuts with his old school ass helmet. It felt like in the first go round against them, they couldn't get the puck past the guy, but then they finally figured it out. And when they broke through, it felt like they had a real shot to win the series. And then the team that won 10 years ago, I think the reason that maybe it didn't feel as special is because when that team, Jack, went into the Cup final, it really felt like it was theirs to lose. Like, I didn't feel that way. Maybe it's because I was young, but it felt like they were the underdogs both times against the Red Wings. They won the second time, and they won in their building in Game 7. In the 16 Cup run and then the 17 Cup run, they were very clearly the better of the two teams in the Cup final. So maybe that was something that it didn't feel quite the same, but still, the summers are so fun when they can make that deep run and possibly win a cup. Who knows? Maybe we got one more. Maybe they got one more in them. Maybe Sid can pull it off. Kessel was a monster in that 16 Cup run. What a trade that was that they made. The HBK line, they had friggin' Shawn Michaels at one of those games 10 years ago. So that was awesome. And it's going to be a day, June 12 is going to be a day that we always remember in Penguins history because not one but twice on this day, the Penguins were crowned as Stanley Cup champions. 412-928-9370. That's the fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Coming up, we will talk to Jack McMullen, formerly the voice of the AAA Indianapolis Indians. He has been the Marlins radio network play-by-play man for the last 2 years. He will help us preview the Pirates-Marlins series from the other side. That is next right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates start a series today at home with the Miami Marlins. It'll be Braxton Ashcraft on the mound taking on Sandy Alcantara. It is the start of a 3-game series. Miami has won 5 straight and 8 of their last 10, and the Pirates scuffled and lost 5 of their last 6. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Hey guys, it's Pony back to talk about my friends at Comer and Cross, and I emphasize friends because I felt like they hooked it up like a friend would do for another friend, which is what you want when you make a purchase. Are they going to treat me special? And Comer and Cross did that, and it's not because they were kind and respectful when they came to my house and did my garage floor. It's because of how they did it. It's because of how efficient they were, how professional they were. They did it in one day. They were in and out in a short amount of time. They took all of the stuff out of my garage for me in order to do the garage floor, and they did an amazing job. It's the gold standard, guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like an epoxy job or paint job you do yourself. And right now, just for you guys out there, my listeners, this is, again, talking about friends, 50% off that installation price. So go after it today. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Make that phone call this weekend. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERcross.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The World Cup kicked off yesterday with Mexico beating South Africa 2-0 in the opening game of the tournament. This year's World Cup hosted in North America has been hyped due to the games taking place here in the U.S., but also on the pitch. This is the most talented the U.S. has ever been on the men's side. Over the next month, the hype and the expectations will be high, and we'll see if the U.S. men's national team can live up to it. I'm Chris Black.
The final is here and both teams are set, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. Last week, New York was trading at 54% to beat San Antonio, meaning a $100 trade could pay out over $186 if they take the title. Want to know what they're at today? Check Kalshi. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market, and as the odds move, you can buy in or out anytime. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk. It may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more. USPS, official shipping sponsor of the NHL.
Hey, it's Carrington Harrison here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. While soccer is in the air, I'm going to take the over for the United States in their first game at 0.5 first half goals. In their last 11 World Cup games, they have scored in the first half in the last 8 of those. 11 first half shots against Germany, 8 against Senegal, Portugal, and Belgium earlier this year. They're going to shoot early and often. One of those goes in. Gives me first half goals, 0.5. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today and please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When disaster hits your home or business, every minute matters. Call All Dry Ross Draver Fay West, your local team for mold remediation, 24/7 water damage restoration, fire restoration, and odor removal. From burst pipes to smoke damage and everything in between, they respond fast and help restore your property quickly and professionally. Don't let damage get worse. Trust the team that's ready anytime, day or night. All Dry Ross Draver Fay West. Restoring homes, restoring peace of mind. We expect the unexpected.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Parkway East outbound traffic is beginning to build around Technology Drive and the bend at Bates, with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. With the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com now to book a consultation.
During Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale, you could replace your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And on that hotline, we bring in a man who will help us preview the Pirates and Marlins series, a look at the other side as the Buccos open up a 3-game set with the Fish tonight, 6:40 first pitch at PNC Park. And we are talking about Jack McMullen, who is on 93.7 The Fan with us now. You can see him if you are watching on YouTube or X on the other side of the screen. Jack, formerly the play-by-play voice of the Pirates AAA affiliate, the Indianapolis Indians, now in his second year as the radio voice of the Miami Marlins. Jack, it's got to be pretty cool since you were with the Indians for a few seasons when you see some of the guys that have risen up to the major leagues inside the Buccos organization.
100%. Number one, it's good to see your beautiful face, Tony, first and foremost. Number two, it's awesome, man. Like, I look out from the visiting radio booth and I see the reigning Cy Young Award winner in the National League, and it's like, I remember watching him full uniform just crushing Chicken Alfredo before some of his starts in the Circle City with the Indianapolis Indians. But yeah, it's cool, man. Like, when we were here last year, had the great opportunity to catch up with Skeens, with Bubba Chandler, Jared Jones as well, I saw. And then a couple other guys like Nick Gonzalez is a huge action movie person. So he gave me some action movie recommendations and I could finally give him my reviews of those action movies, which was great. So yeah, always fun to make the trip to Pittsburgh and see players and coaches.
What was the best one he gave you? Best movie rec?
So he gave me, and I'm not recommending this for 12-year-olds, he gave me Sisu, S-I-S-U, like a Finnish guy in kind of the Gold Rush era, and it's intense to say the least. But he said if you like action and if you like some violence in your movies, that's the one for you. And I really dug it, so that was sharp from him.
I would say anything with Arnold from the 1980s. That would just be my recommendation to anyone that asked me about action movies. Speaking of Cy Young winners, one that won it a few years back, Sandy Alcantara, he is starting for the Marlins tonight. A bit of a feast or famine season for him. Kind of explain what he's gone through here, Jack, in 2026.
It's been interesting. I think it's a little bit too extreme to call it Jekyll and Hyde-ish, but it has looked like that at points. Like, you look at his last 3 starts, and one of them was brutal in Toronto. But then he rights the ship in Washington, logs a quality start, and then he looked darn near untouchable at home against Tampa Bay. So it does seem like when you get Sandy going right, it is the best version of Sandy Alcantara. It's the guy that was probably the best pitcher on the planet in 2022, but Sandy still has some blips on the radar, and that really all stems from command. He's a changeup guy. If he's leaving the sinker over the heart of the plate, if he's leaving the changeup over the heart of the plate and not driving it down and really not attacking the inside part to left-handed bats, you could see a vulnerable Sandy, but for the most part, he's looked more like that Cy Young version than anything we saw last year, and he ended last year on a pretty high note, too.
He's also historically really good against the Pirates. I'm sure you have this in your notes, but at least his last 5 starts against the Buccos, 30-plus innings. He has a 1.76 ERA, and he's 2-0 in those starts. Do you kind of buy into that when a starter seems to really pitch well against a certain team, no matter what the lineup or circumstances are?
So it's funny, like fresh out of AAA, I would have told you no. I don't buy that because it can be isolated and you can go on individual performance and you can go on performance, based on the last stretch of time for these guys. But over the course of the last year and a half, 2 years, I've quickly realized that, yes, I think some guys just see a certain uniform and their eyes light up. And you see it in particular with hitters. Like a certain Marlin killer in Philly is Bryson Stott, their second baseman. And Stott is a good player, but he turns into the best player we've ever seen against the Miami Marlins. I'm like, how the heck does that work? With Sandy Alcantara, he just owns the Tampa Bay Rays, and he turned in 2 great starts against the Rays this year. So, he could just have an extra pep in his step when he shows up to the ballpark today and say, you know what? I own this team. It's time to own them again.
The Pirates tend to run into that anytime it's a dude who is from Pittsburgh. Ian Happ turns into Barry Bonds when he comes here, and then J.J. Weatherholt seems like he's not going to be far behind. So I get what you're saying. And Stott, of course, I remember him from my days too, in the New York Penn League.
There you go.
Yeah, he was a good hitter in the middle of the Williamsport Crosscutters lineup, if I recall correctly.
Heck yeah, you do.
Somebody that has been crushing the ball for the Marlins. Talk to me about Otto Lopez. I feel like not many people know about this guy. He leads the league in hitting at 344. He's got an OPS of 860. It feels like, I don't want to say this guy came out of nowhere, but why do people need to know more about this dude fast?
It would be awesome to get the Pirate fan base on my side here and get Otto Lopez starting the All-Star game for the National League in Philly in mid-July, because Otto Lopez is the most underappreciated player in baseball right now. You mentioned Otto's leading the league in hitting at 344. He leads the league in base hits. I think he's the only guy over 90 hits right now. He has 29 multi-hit games already this year. Of course, that's the most in Major League Baseball. You're going to love watching Otto Lopez. And this guy had a lot of promise over the last couple of years. You saw a very good defensive player, and he was first at second base, makes a pivot to shortstop like mid to late May last year, and looks like one of the better defensive shortstops in Major League Baseball. And this year, he's hitting the crap out of the ball, man. I mean, we're seeing the ball leave the bat at like 112, 113 miles an hour. So Otto Lopez is putting it all together right now. I understand Ellie De La Cruz was awesome before he went down, but Ellie De La Cruz is going to miss about a month with injury. Assuming full health for Otto, I think this guy should be starting the All-Star game for the National League at shortstop.
Speaking of guys who you may want to start the All-Star game, it could be a battle between who the Pirates have at second base and who the Marlins have at second base. Xavier Edwards having himself a nice season, hitting over 300, the OPS 839. Give your pitch as to why, if you truly think this, if he's having a better season than Brandon Lau, who we got here in Pittsburgh.
It's a toss-up. Now, I will tell you, I have Bryce Terang in Milwaukee on line 1. So I think Terang could be the ultimate trump card.
These guys are playing for second.
Yeah, so Terang is probably starting the All-Star game at second for Milwaukee, but X and Lau, I think, are both deserving to go to Philadelphia. Lau is doing it in a very different way than Xavier Edwards is. Like, Lau has 16 homers. I saw Joe Block's tweet that Neil Walker is the most homers in a season for a Pirates second baseman. He had 23, so Lau could clear that by the All-Star break. He can clear that in the next 3 to 4 weeks. With X, it's different, and the way that I like describing Xavier Edwards is he has a whole bunch of clubs in his bag that he can go to. Like, he can pull out the wedge and he can loop a single into left center field and then steal second base. He can also drive a ball into the triples alley in left center that you guys have here that's 410. Like, he can get to pretty much every single swing in his bag whenever he wants. And you see a different swing from Xavier Edwards in a 3-1 count as opposed to a 1-2 count. And those are the fun guys to watch, man. Like, a lot of people have this soft spot for Luis Arraez because of his bat to ball ability. I think the best version of Luis Arraez looks like Xavier Edwards because he's a good defender at second base. He can swipe bags. He can get into a little bit of pop. Like, he can absolutely send one over the Clemente wall at right. There's just a whole bunch of stuff that, is enticing about X. And I bias included, I think it's inarguable. I think X and Otto up the middle is the best up the middle tandem in Major League Baseball this year.
I mean, they're making a hell of an argument for it, that's for sure. One of the names that was thrown around here in Pittsburgh last trade deadline when the Pirates were clearly a team that was selling off assets, it was Owen Cassie, who was in the Cubs minor league system. He ends up getting dealt to the Marlins in a deal. What has your impression of him been, since that's a name that at least people kind of know since it was rumored and thrown around here?
Big man, a lot of pop. Owen Casey's a fun guy to watch. He hit a homer the other day that left his bat at 110 miles an hour. It's a flat swing, and at the beginning of the year, he had himself a great opening weekend. doubles, a homer, was a walk-off homer in the third game of the year for Owen Casey in his third game as a Marlin. And, you turn on MLB Network the next day and you see the comps between Casey's swing and Kyle Tucker's swing in LA. And the thing that I guess correlates the two is it's a very flat bat path. It is very flat through the zone, and it can produce those low, hard liners that could kind of laser beam out of the ballpark. His home run the other day was, I guess, slight resemblance to Giancarlo Stanton. A lot of people saw that and said, that's a big G homer that Giancarlo used to hit at Lone Depot Park in Miami. So it's big-time power. Sometimes it's an adventure in right field, but for the most part, it's solid defense in right, and he's been a joy to get to watch play baseball for the first couple of months of the year.
Jack, a piece of trivia for you since you are at PNC Park this weekend. Do you recall which former New York Penn League team had a ballpark with the exact dimensions as PNC Park?
Okay, so I assume that it was not Morgantown, West Virginia.
It was not.
I assume it was not the West Virginia.
No, it was
Record.
they were in the league the same time that you and I called games, but they were no longer a Pirates affiliate.
No longer a Pirates affiliate. I'm going to throw out two guesses, and you can tell me to see myself out. The Lowell Spinners are a guess, and then I'm also going to throw you the Hudson Valley Renegades.
The State College Spikes.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay, that makes way more sense.
Yeah.
There you go.
I was gonna give you the clue that it was a team in Pennsylvania, but there were only two to think of. So it would have been between them and Williamsport. But yeah, the State College Spikes. I believe, with the exception of the height of the right field wall, since Pittsburgh it's 21 for Clemente, I think in State College it has something to do with the year that Penn State was founded, but every other part of the ballpark, the dimensions are the same. So maybe if you want to throw that in to one of the broadcasts this weekend, Jack, you're free to do so.
100%, and I will make sure that Donnie Chedrick told me to do that.
Jack McMullen, the play-by-play voice for the Marlins Radio Network. Jack, thank you so much for taking the time, man. Enjoy the weekend in the Steel City.
Appreciate you, man. I'll see you soon.
There we go. Jack McMullen, the voice of the Miami Marlins, as the Pirates get set for a 3-game set with the Fish this weekend. Coming up, we're going to have a little bit of fun. I know not everybody out there is the world's biggest soccer fan. I'm not either. I'll pay somewhat attention when the United States is playing tonight. But I have two young interns, well, one former, one current, that are with me. We're going to have a little bit of World Cup trivia coming up just a few minutes away. But I'm going to tell you that you can watch the show on X. You can follow us there at 93.7 The Fan. That's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. So some World Cup trivia is around the bend. No chat with Mark Cabali today. He is on vacation. He is in Myrtle Beach, and he's brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. World Cup trivia is next. Then we spend some time with Matt Clement, our very own 93.7 The Fan MLB analyst. That's around the bend right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Speaking of the World Cup, Bosnia just scored to take the lead against Canada. They are up 1-0. And the United States plays their first game tonight at 9 p.m. against Paraguay. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5-Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities. This is our time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a contribution or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5-Alarm is brought to you by Julian Gray and Associates, Zero Res Commercial Cleaning, and Leon's Billiards and more. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Dan Zhang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
There's a guaranteed way to get your home sold in Pittsburgh. Just contact my friend Gina Giampietro of RE/MAX Select Realty and ask about her guaranteed home sale program. With Gina's guaranteed sale program, if your home doesn't sell, she'll buy it. Go to GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
Need legal help without the high price tag? Turn to Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Myers Law Group provides concierge legal solutions from family law to criminal defense, estate planning, and personal injury. Their experienced attorneys have you covered. Clear guidance, fair pricing, real results. Call Myers Law Group today, 724-778-8800, or visit jpmyerslaw.com, because justice shouldn't come at a premium.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
There we go. Join us
a little bit there.
Join us at the Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union on June 17th at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. You can help local volunteer fire departments with a tax-deductible donation by texting FIRE to 412-207-3456. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Living Treasures Animal Park in Donegal, Leon's Billiards, and more, and Myers Law Group. Donnie Football in for Pony and Chris on this Friday in June. The World Cup is underway. It started yesterday with a Mexico win over South Africa. The United States plays tonight at 9. Game going on right now. It is Canada against Bosnia, and the underdogs, Bosnia, with a 1-0 lead. They say nil in soccer. 33-plus minutes in. Intern Jack and I have placed a bet on a draw in this game. So hopefully Canada can even things up and they just keep it at 1-1 through the 90 minutes. It is time for a little World Cup trivia between former intern Dom and current intern Jack. So this will be run with our traditional quiz show rules. I have 7 questions. We will alternate who gets first crack. You do have an opportunity to steal. And then the final question is a 3-point question. So there are 3 potential answers to it. Number 1, we will give this to the elder in the room. We'll give this to Dom. Man,
thank you.
Cranking that microphone around.
Yeah, this thing, oh my God, get some WD-40 in here.
All right, Dom. What is the best ever finish for Team USA in the history of the World Cup?
What does that question even mean? What do you mean best finish?
When did they last lose? Or like the furthest they've made it?
Yeah. Like
the furthest they've made it?
Yes.
In the history of the World Cup?
History of the World Cup.
It's a great question.
I'll give you a clue. They've been playing this thing for a while. It's soccer.
Thank you. That helps. I'm going to say they made it to the knockout round, and that's the farthest they've ever made it.
That is incorrect, Dom.
Great. Yeah, come on.
Jack, you have an opportunity here.
I'll say they made it to the quarterfinal round.
You're both wrong. They made it to the semifinals.
No way. How did anybody let that happen?
But you want to know when that happened?
That's embarrassing for the rest of the world.
That happened in 1930.
Yeah,
so that's why. They were the 3rd place team that year. I'm not even sure who won. But they made it to the semifinals in 1930.
Can I just say, I am freezing my ass off in the studio. It's
that's
a meat
how it
locker
should
in
be.
here. I mean, I walked in and I started shivering.
Yeah, that's how it should be in here. That's how it should be in that booth. But people on the AM
temperature
side,
in here right now.
The people on the AM side who always act like they don't know how to control the air, they seemingly know how to turn the AC off. That's for sure. And it's like upper 80s today. Let's get with the program, people. All right, second question. This one will go to Jack first. Who leads the United States all-time in goals in the World Cup?
I know who I'm thinking of, and I can't think of the dude's name.
Well, that might be a problem,
yeah.
Jack.
It's an issue.
I'll give you this clue. He was not on the team in 1930.
Clint Dempsey? Is that his name?
It is not Clint Dempsey. Dom, you have an opportunity.
Lionel Messi?
For the United States?
Tony, I don't know. That's
You think Messi is American?
That's the best guess I got. I can't name a single American player who has ever played goalie in the history of the team.
What do you?
Their all-time goals leader.
Goals leader.
You said
Don't
goal
give him
leader.
another chance. Next
Messi
question.
is also not a goalie.
Yeah, that's actually
What is
good.
happening here?
That's why I said it, because I didn't have a better guess. I get a redo.
What?
I'll give you both another guess. So I'll let Jack go, and then I'll let it go back to Dom if Jack doesn't get it.
Christian Pulisic. There's no way. He's too young.
No, it is not him.
Now, good guess, Jack.
Dom.
Do you have a better one?
No, I still don't know. I'm trying to think of American players.
This guy said Messi.
It was like a joke guess. I don't know. Next, pass.
Landon Donovan. Nobody knows who Landon Donovan is?
I think that's who I was thinking of. Maybe.
Landon
The
Donovan.
bald guy. He's bald, right?
That's not who you were thinking
He was
of.
balding. Now, Clint
Okay.
Dempsey was on those teams with
Yeah, okay. So it was a valid guess, I guess.
Yes. But Landon like the last time they played exciting World Cup soccer, like 2010, 2014, Landon Donovan was like the guy that saved them several times. Man, we're off to a riveting start here. All right, Dom, this one starts with you. Nobody has a single point yet. Maybe you both get shut out.
Like a tie.
Yeah. I mean, those happen all the time. That's what we're rooting for right now. Which country has the most World Cup titles?
Okay, this I should know. I'm done touching this mic. So I know Spain has been very successful. I know Portugal, I think, is pretty good. I think France all time is also good. I'm going to say Spain. Final answer. Damn it.
Brazil!
It is
I knew
Brazil.
that. Yes.
It is Brazil. Jack is on the board.
Brazil.
Brazil has won the World Cup 5 times
That's
in its
the record?
history.
That's the all-time record.
They
is
have
5.
won it 5 times.
Steelers have more Super Bowls than Brazil has World Cup wins.
Yes, they do.
There's a lot more competition.
Jack, this one goes to you. You could take a commanding lead if you get this one. Who is the only player in World Cup history to score a goal in his teens, in his 20s, and in his 30s?
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh. Do I get
Dom,
to steal?
You have a chance to steal.
Okay. I'm going to go. This might be I don't know if this is right or not. I'm going to say Pele.
It is not Pele.
Oh, my God.
That is a good guess.
Thank you.
It is not Pele. I'll give you guys each one more crack at this one. Jack?
Oh, man. I feel like the next best guess here is Messi.
It is.
Oh,
It
my
is Messi.
God. Talk about a layup. Messi?
I was between him and Ronaldo.
The guy you mentioned 2 questions ago. I
you
thought
guessed
that
him
would have
for
been your-
leading
your
American
easy
goal
pick.
scorer.
Yeah, but I thought it was like too much of a layup to be the answer to a question. So I thought Pele played back in the 50s, whenever he played.
All right,
less
Dom.
obvious.
Now you're up.
How many
You-
more questions do we have?
You need one. Well, we have 2 more, but then remember the final question's 3 points.
Oh.
So technically 3 more.
Right.
Who is the youngest player? This goes to Dom. The youngest player to score a goal in a World Cup match.
Guy was probably like 17 when it happened. I'm going to say Mbappe.
It is not him.
This is stupid.
I'm going to say... Oh, man. I'll say Messi again.
It is not Messi.
Can I go again?
One more crack. Dom?
I don't think it's Pulisic. I'll say Pele again.
Dom is on the board. It is Pele. 17 years, 239
Wait, so he didn't score a goal in his 30s? Wow. Because didn't he not score? Yeah. Wow, how about that?
17 years, 239 days.
That's what I'm talking about. It's my guy right there.
I mean, I took this like right off a World Cup site. So, I mean, if any of these are incorrect, then you take it up with them. This one is Jack. He does have a 2-1 lead. The most recent player to score a hat trick in the World Cup final did it in the most recent World Cup. Who is it?
Kylian Mbappe.
You got it, Jack. Nailed it. With confidence. So here's how this last one will go. I will present it to Dom. He can say the number that he's confident in because it's like a counting question. Like you have to name multiple people or things.
Okay.
Like, this is how Joe and I do traditionally, like the quiz show. Like,
sure.
You know, if Austin says, hey, there's 7 of this, and I say, I can name 5, you will get the first crack at how many you think you can name.
Okay.
Jack will then decide, can he one-up you, if that's even possible, or he's going to make you answer all of them. You guys picking up what I'm putting down here?
It's like that show, Name That Tune, where it's like I can guess the song in 3 notes. Kind of like that.
Sure, I guess. I don't know. I've never seen it.
Jack, you've seen that show, right?
No, I haven't,
Okay.
but I believe you.
3-point question. Which countries are in the group with Team USA, and how many can you name?
Yeah, God. So there's 48 total teams, which means 12 in each group. Is that correct?
There are. I'll put it this way: there's 4 in each group, and one of them is the United States.
So it's not 12. So it's 3. I can name.
He doesn't get it, and you get the points. Like, you can get the points here from him messing up. I've defeated Joe many times in the quiz show this way.
All right, well,
the other 3 teams in the United States
it's got to be Paraguay because they're playing them tonight.
That is one.
I think one of the 2 others is Turkey.
You got 2.
Oh, I'm regretting saying that I can name all of them because the last one I'm blanking on it.
And this is a very common spot that Joe Starkey gets himself in, so this is very fitting.
My ego's gotten the best of me here. Oh, no, it's Australia. It's Australia.
Jack is our winner.
Oh, my God. That was god-awful.
I still can't get over the guess that you made.
Donnie, I didn't have a better guess, so I just said Messi. It's better than sitting here and saying I got nothing.
So you played soccer your whole life and you never watched the World Cup?
I mean, I watched in passing. I'm not a big soccer guy.
I mean,
soccer annoys me.
We tend to not be in this country as a whole, but I thought since you played it, maybe you're a little bit more interested.
Yeah, but like, here's my issues with soccer. First of all, stoppage time is the dumbest rule in the history of sports. They basically just say, we'll add 4 minutes. It's dumb. Just stop the clock if somebody needs a substitution. 2, no sporting event should ever end in a tie. The fact that games in the group stage can end in a tie is dumb. Third of all the terminology is idiotic. 1-0, 1-0, who cares? It's a field, it's a pitch, it doesn't matter, it's stupid. And fourth, I don't like the British announcers. I like hearing announcers that aren't in British accents. It's hard for me to watch it, so yeah, that's why.
See, I really is that Mike Myers? Mike Myers is taken in this game. How about that? Austin Powers.
Oh.
Not Michael Myers. He wasn't wearing the mask.
Michael Myers.
Fan trading cards. Those are brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan hosts, and you can pick them up at Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we are out in the community. Coming up next, we talk to our 93.7 The Fan MLB analyst, Matt Clement. He is brought to you by Smale Chevy in Latrobe, now part of the Smale Auto Group family. He was, unfortunately, he and his Butler Golden Tornadoes on the losing end of the state championship game last night. Maybe he'll dive into that a little bit, but we also will talk anything going on with the Buccos. So that comes up next. Matt will join us for a couple of segments. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. It should be nice for the game tonight. Low of 66. Tomorrow, another hot and sunny day. High of 83. Matt Clement joins the show in just a few minutes right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a -165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Hey, it's Pony. The summer heat is rolling in, and the last thing you want is your home's cooling system to not keep up. If your air conditioning system is making odd noises, blowing warm air, or won't start at all, call the trusted professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling and Electric. Don't wait until a small problem becomes a major breakdown as temperatures climb. Call McVeigh and schedule your cooling system maintenance today and keep your cooling system running all season long. Call McVeigh or schedule online at callmcveigh.com.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Back at Jeep of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's one and only single location, family owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store with our friend Taylor Fournier. Taylor, why is it so important for the customer to understand family owned and operated?
We guarantee a member of our family is always working to get the best deal for our customers. Dealerships all buy their cars for the same price from the manufacturer, no matter the number of locations. But because we're focused on just our one location, we can beat our competitors' price in less time all the time.
And during the Make This the Summer Sales event, I hear you're expanding your Three Rivers Protection Program.
We sure did, Bob. The new and improved Three Rivers Protection Program. When you buy a new vehicle at zero cost to our customers, we cover paintless dent and ding repairs, wheel and tire coverage, lost key replacement, and many more. It's all part of our 3RP Protection Program.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you own a small business, the pressure...
Your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia. Let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now and keep your phone, and T-Mobile will pay it off up to $800.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges up to $800 with new account qualifying unlike device credit service ported 90-plus days with device and eligible carrier and timely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 15 days. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
For tonight, expect mostly clear skies and a low of 60 degrees. Some places will be in the mid to upper 50s. Winds out of the northwest at around 5 miles per hour. On Saturday, partly cloudy, warm with a high of 85. And Saturday night into Sunday, expect increasing clouds, which will lead to a chance of showers and storms, some of which could be severe by Sunday afternoon and evening. I'm KDKA First Alert meteorologist Trey Fulbright with your forecast.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The afternoon commute is building across the city. Expect delays on the Parkway East near the Squirrel Hill Tunnel and slower traffic approaching downtown from the Parkway West. You'll find reduced speeds around the Fort Pitt Bridge and downtown connectors as volume continues to increase. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This report brought to you by Stone & Company, servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia.
Stone & Company, family-owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. DOH certified, 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Marlins start a series tonight. PNC Park, 6:40 first pitch. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45. All brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Pony and Chris are out. I'm in. I moved from the other side of the glass into the host chair with you until 5:45 when we pass things along to Dan Zangrilli. He will have the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Dan will join us at 5:15, but joining us right now until 4:30 is our MLB analyst here on 93.7 The Fan, Matt Clement. Matt, another rough start last night for Mitch Keller. That's 3 in a row that have been pretty disastrous. The Twins, the Braves, and then the Dodgers all putting it on, and Mitch unable to even get through 5 innings of work. What's going on with him right now, and how do you suggest it can be fixed?
Yeah, I'd say that the biggest thing with Mitch right now is he's putting some free guys on base. I think 6 of them last night, 4 walks and 2 hit batsmen. Compared to earlier in the year, there's a lot of zeros, I felt like, or ones in that walk column, or not even close to walking people, like shorter pitch counts. Having trouble putting people away. He even said that in his postgame. Like he's got to do a better job of putting people away and letting people hang around at bats, run his pitch count up, see more pitches. You know, the hope for the Pirates has got to be that this is just one of those times in the season where you string together 2 or 3 bad ones. And I think if you look at the Pirates rotation from a bigger picture, not saying with what's going on with Mitch Keller right now is good or great for the Pirates at the time, but like they have a good rotation, and any of these guys can like be the 2 or the 3 or sometimes the 5. And, interchangeable, very interchangeable as far as their spots in rotation. Skeens is the 1. Right now, Ashcraft is basically taking over the 2, and everybody would agree with that. But the other 3 guys, like they're pitching like 3s, 4s, and 5s right now. And you go through everybody else's roster right now and look at their starting 5. Even some of the teams that are contending, or they're in the contention or leading right now. There's some bumpy roads in those spots. So the hope is the Pirates, I think, getting ahead in the counts, not getting deep, no free passes. And I'm sure they're going to work hard. He's a veteran. He's going to work hard and try to figure out what exactly is going on.
The other thing about Mitch's work and why he at least needs to go deeper into games, they're going to run into trouble here soon with all of these young arms and the innings limits that they've put on them. He's got to do better, Matt, than just 4 innings, that he threw against the Twins, against the Braves, and against the Dodgers. I mean, we got to see him going 6 or 7 each time out because the younger guys are going to run into trouble here soon.
Absolutely. It's a great point, Donnie. He has to. He knows that. And because they're going to start trying to talk about all these limits. There's a lot of talk about limits. No limits have been like worked on so far. They haven't really done much with Ashcraft or anything from that matter. But he's the veteran guy in the rotation. He knows that's part of his job. That's kind of, I look at Mitch Keller and there's points in my career, like I identified early, my biggest asset was my reliability. I pitch every 5th day like Mitch does, and I get deep into games, 6 innings, whatever the case may be, enough into games. And today, 6 innings is enough now. Mm-hmm. And basically, that's his spot in this rotation. Now, some will say he's getting paid $17 million. He's got to do more. Sure, that's the goal here, but we're in a different world right now as far as how much starting pitchers that are reliable get paid. So, yeah, they got to get him deep into games. He knows he has to. I think probably, and this is a point you're probably going to come up with next, so I'll segue to it maybe and just guess you were. Like, I think Mlodzinski needs to be used differently, in my opinion, and not necessarily back in the rotation. I'm just not sure I'm a fan of this Mlodzinski piggyback situation always. Like, he's the best arm they have down there, the best right-hand arm they have down there by far, even to could potentially be a multi-inning closer. And him being pigeonholed behind Jones, and maybe it's just because those Jones last 2 starts have been good ones, so they tried to win those games and they did it that way, but that eliminates and makes your pen shorter. And I think that's why you're seeing some of these moves in the pen happen, because you can't use Mlodzinski, use him like another starter, but out of the pen. What happens when Jones, I'm interested to see what happens if Jones goes down 4-0 and it's time to bring Mlodzinski in. Are they going to go a different route that day? I just think that Mlodzinski's too valuable with the state of their actual bullpen right now to have him in that spot.
So, yeah, let's get into that, Matt. How would you utilize Carmen Mlodzinski if you were the one pulling the strings for the Pirates?
I feel like I'd move first off I'd put Dotel a little bit more in his position as the potential piggyback guy, and I'd use Mlodzinski in all the high leverage situations. He'd be my higher leverage righty. Now maybe he needs a little bit of time to get his body into that position to be able to throw back-to-back days or every other day or whatever the case may be. But I have no problem with you bringing Mlodzinski in a game you're winning 3-2 in the 7th and letting him close it. Let him close it out. Because I think his stuff plays, especially as a shorter inning reliever, his stuff's going to play even better than it is, if that makes sense. Like that fastball is going to tick up a mile or 2 more when he's only going 2 or 3 innings rather than trying to stretch himself out. And again, I feel bad for Carmen. Like, I really do, because he's earned the right to be in the rotation. But the way this is at right now, the big issue right now is the bullpen. He is your most valuable asset down there, and to just pigeonhole him into once every 5th day, I feel like I'm not sold that that's what they're doing is right now. I think that both those Jones games kind of fell that way, and they went that way. But I would use him as he would be my high leverage dude of probably anybody down there right now.
They have a few guys too that they could kind of mix in it. Like, it doesn't have to be Mlodzinski, to your point. Wilber Dotel, who I know got rocked by the Dodgers the other day, but before that was pitching pretty well. And then they just called up Antoine Kelly, who has started 10 games this year in AAA. So it feels like they have more options than just Carmen Mlodzinski to be a spot starter or a piggyback guy.
Yeah, I agree, and maybe that's why Kelly. I actually while I was waiting to come on, checked, and Matson has a 1.86 ERA down there, and curious to see them bring somebody up that hasn't been up over Matson, who's kind of rehabilitating himself down there a little bit, and maybe they still have a little bit more work to be done with what they're doing with him. But maybe that's the plan. That's a great point, Donnie, because I feel like there's not a day they're not walking into those offices right now and saying, what are we going to do with this bullpen? How can we make this work? Who do we need to give lower leverage situations to, like they've kind of done to Santana, and he's starting to string some better outings together. Who are we going to get back to where they were and how we're going to get them back. And maybe, just maybe, we're onto something here, right? Maybe it's going to be a move with Kelly is going to be that bulk guy, or Dotel does a little bit more, and we say, hey, I really believe the plans for Majinski when he went into the pen originally weren't just to be the piggyback guy. It's worked out both times so far, but maybe they're like, enough's enough, man. We got to get somebody down here that can win these games for us, because we can talk about Keller and Chandler and Jones being shorter coming off the injury all we want. The starters aren't losing these games. It's the bullpen that's really struggled. And that's a good enough starting rotation to go even when there's ups and downs. But finding somebody to be your guy down there and maybe get a trade piece in here too, that's the key to this season. That's the key to having a chance to get in the playoffs.
I feel like you're the perfect guy to ask this, but I wondered earlier when it comes to the bullpen struggles and kind of the revolving door that they have. Yeah, those guys haven't been good. There's been plenty of guys in there that have blown opportunities themselves. But does it also have a little bit to do with a guy like Mitch Keller who is unable to go deep into games, and it just feels like these guys are overworked?
Yeah, I think it's a combination, right? It's a combination of the short starts from Chandler earlier, now the short starts from Keller right now, maybe the saving in early in the season. They really were conservative with their pitch counts. That's something to remember with this saving these young arms. They were very conservative with like even Ashcraft and Skeens and Keller early in the season with their pitch counts. So, those guys, that bullpen did get taxed pretty hard early in the season, and there's a lot put on them. And it makes it even harder, and their roles kind of change, and so it's a big cumulative effect of of everything that's happened. So right now, like the guy that's kind of short's been Mitch, and that's the toll. You're kind of seeing the toll on all these arms, and the revolving door down there has been crazy. But I give them credit; they're not just sitting there and letting the same people take a beating, or keeping them in the same roles. They're moving people around. They're trying to do different things. They're trying to figure it out, because it's hard to make trades right now. We can talk all we want about, they won't make a trade. Why aren't they making one right now? Their teams aren't looking to trade. There's parity in the league for the most part. How many teams are really eliminated? You could argue even the ones we're talking right now, right? The hot topic's been, Chapman, and I've brought up Whitlock from the Red Sox. But like, Red Sox could easily win 10 games in a row. They're capable of it. And all of a sudden, they're back in the race. So these teams aren't throwing in the towel just quite yet. So you got to go with what you got. I love bring the fresh body up, man. Bring Kelly up, the fresh body we haven't seen. Maybe we catch lightning in a bottle with it.
One more segment with our 93.7 The Fan MLB analyst, Matt Clement, right around the bend. You can shoot us a text at 412-928-9370. That's brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. More with Matt Clement next, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates begin a series with the red-hot Marlins tonight. It'll be Braxton Ashcraft on the mound against Sandy Alcantara. It is the start of a 3-game series. That first pitch is at 6:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 5:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Malsey.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and the summer temperatures are here. The heat is here. And if your home is already feeling warmer than it should, even with the air conditioner running constantly, you might well have a major problem with leaky, drafty windows. Get it fixed with my friends at Universal Windows Direct. Right now, they are making it easier than ever to get the job done, to make your house more comfortable, to make it more energy efficient, to make those utility bills go down with their buy 4 windows and get 4 free offer. That's one of the biggest offers of the year, and that means the more windows you replace, the more you're going to save. Plus, you're going to get 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash, and Universal's windows. I mean, you're also getting those, and they have their exclusive Super Spacer technology. It helps reduce the drafts, and it helps improve your insulation and keep those indoor temperatures more consistent year-round. Don't wait to schedule your free estimate. Do this today. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
The final is here and both teams are set, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. Last week, New York was trading at 54% to beat San Antonio, meaning a $100 trade could pay out over $186 if they take the title. Want to know what they're at today? Check Kalshi. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market, and as the odds move, you can buy in or out anytime. For limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk. It may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Prevagen. Prevagen made for your brain. The World Cup kicks off tonight for the U.S. men's national team as they take on Paraguay in Los Angeles. They are slight favorites to win the group at plus 145, just ahead of Turkey, followed by Paraguay and then Australia. The U.S. are favorites to win tonight's game as well in Los Angeles. With a new expanded field this year, hey, Team USA, just don't embarrass us. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Ready to go all in? At Rocky Gap Casino Resort, the action starts the moment you walk in. Slots, tables, big wins, big excitement. And when you're ready to cash in the fun, there's more waiting. Hit the golf course, relax at the spa, enjoy great dining, a comfortable hotel stay, and the beauty of the outdoors, all in one destination. Play hard, relax easy, or do it all. Go to cnty.com/Rocky-Gap for more info. Rocky Gap Casino Resort is the all-in experience every way you want to play. Must be 21 to enter the gaming floor. Trouble with gambling? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit mdproblemgambling.com.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
We're turning up the heat here at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. All Outlanders and Outlander Sports with all-wheel drive and 0% financing. Outlander Trail Editions up to $7,500 off. Eclipse Cross take up to $5,000 off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. The summer sale starts now, and it's too hot to miss. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details.
Mostly sunny and hot today, a high of 91.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
All right, getting reports of traffic lights that are out on the outbound lane of Route 51 in the Liberty Bridge and heading towards Route 88 in that juncture. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan Arblaster.
This traffic report brought to you by Pennsylvania One Call System. Know what's below, because even minor excavation projects like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Contact 811 before you dig, or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Afternoons with Pony and Muller, Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
4:15, time to start your weekend off right with Archie's Famous Wings. Archie still running that wing night multiple days a week down on the south side. We are continuing our conversation with our 93.7 The Fan MLB analyst, Matt Clement, who is with us here for one more segment. Matt, we got to see Shohei Ohtani up close and personal this week in Pittsburgh. He did not disappoint. He actually looked human on the mound against the Pirates. They were one of the, I think maybe the only team this year to score multiple runs off Ohtani, but multiple home runs in the series. By the time this dude is done playing, Matt, how many players in league history are going to be ranked ahead of him all time?
Man, I think he's close to being at the top right now, which is scary, right? I think when you say that, when I say it at least, I assume that it's, that he's going to play 5 more years or 7 more years or whatever the case may be, which is going to put him in that spot. Mm-hmm. But as far as like, it's great. Like I have this argument. I have a friend I have this argument with all the time. And he's like heck bent on like Bonds is better than Ohtani. And I'm like, I'll give you the Bonds is better than Ohtani as a hitter to this point still, even though Ohtani is in his realm, which is scary. But like that Bonds isn't going out to pitch tomorrow night. And he hasn't given up 5 earned runs in the first 70-some innings he's pitched this year. And basically, are you not convinced if Ohtani basically said, hey, I'm not going to hit this year, that he'd be the Cy Young? And he might be the Cy Young even while hitting, which is scary. So, like, doing both just puts him in there isn't even a category for anybody else that's doing what he's doing. Like, Babe Ruth did it back in the day, but not at this level with the pitching side of things. And yeah, it's must-see TV. And it's you watch those Pirate games, it's like you have to prepare for when he's coming to bat, like 4 batters before he comes up. Like, okay, if we walk this guy, if this guy gets on, we don't want Ohtani batting here in this situation. Like, that's when and that's what Bonds was like when I played. He's such a presence in the lineup that, like, you're 4 or 5 batters away from him and you're prepping for him.
How many times did you face Barry Bonds?
Well, I think it's I get this question a lot on here. It wasn't an overly successful venture for me. He was
nobody really was. You don't have to feel bad.
True. He is. He was. I would say if I had to guess on the number, I think it's like 34 times maybe. It was, and I believe it was 3 home runs I gave up to him. I only struck him out once. The hardest batter I faced, without a doubt, just because a couple things. One, he had an incredible eye. Like, he didn't swing at balls. Mm-hmm. And 2, he had the respect. Like, that people don't understand in my time, like, the umpires, like, gave you a lot or didn't give you anything, and a lot of it was reputation-based. I always used to say, like, Greg Maddux got, like, an inch off out each side of the plate, and I lost an inch off each side of the plate because I didn't have the respect. And Bonds, like, they didn't call a lot of strikes on him. He didn't swing at balls, and the thing that he did most incredibly was you usually attack people like this. Somebody asked me, I think Adam asked me earlier in the week on the morning show, how would you attack Bonds? How would you attack Ohtani? And it would be, I would try to jam him. And the thing with Bonds is when it was the same approach, I'd try to jam him because they both go opposite ways so well if you go away. But with Bonds, he's the only person I've ever seen that when you tried to jam him could pull his hands in and still keep it fair. That's why you try to jam somebody like that with a cutter or a righty trying to throw something that's moving into his hands. Because usually if they get the barrel on it, they have to be so far out in front before it gets on their hands, it hooks foul. And with Bonds, he somehow could pull his hands in and still get inside the ball enough and keep it fair. That's why he was such an incredible hitter.
So I do have your numbers against Barry Bonds. 27 plate appearances. 7 of those times he walked. And this spanned from 99 through 2004. So this was like Barry Bonds at his absolute peak. I'll give you credit here, though, Matt. 3 times he faced you in 2001 when he broke the single-season home run record, and he was 0 for 3 against Matt Clement, baby. 0-1,
Yes, sir.
0 for 3. Now, his big year, he had a couple years with, kind of goose numbers because, you only faced him a couple of times per season. But 99, 2000, and then 2003, he got the best of you. But I would say, all in all, that you held your own against this guy. To me, he's the best hitter in baseball history.
Yeah, and I guess my claim, maybe one of my claims to fame, unless I'm getting old here, so I don't remember, is all those times he intentionally walked. I don't feel like I intentionally walked him many times either. I don't feel like I just basically put him on base when I had to face him. That was maybe I faced him they were intentionally walking him and stuff, like with the bases loaded and some ridiculous, or leading off the inning. So I feel like maybe you're going to tell me I'm wrong. You might prove me wrong here. What's that stat? What's the intentional walk number?
So all I'm not seeing any intentional walk. It's simply just saying walk.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Yeah,
I don't remember doing it often. But
you didn't have any intentional walks. So I give you credit there too, because this is a dude that people were walking with the bases loaded.
Yeah, I told them on the morning show earlier in the week I had to face him with 599 homers, and so he needed one for 600. Unfortunately, the dude pitching the night before gave up 2. I thought I was safe pitching game 2. He had 597. I gave up 2. And I had to face him that day, and that was the day I struck him out. I think I got a fly out to second, and I walked him. But it was a regular walk. But it was like I felt like I was in a good spot, man. Going to it was a night game, day game, so I got to leave early. I'm eating my dinner. I think he got out the first time. Then I'm like, oh, I'm good, man. I'll be out of the game before he'll hit 3 off me. And next thing you know, bomb, and I'm facing him with 599. So that I do remember that day quite well.
And listen, I know that there's so much like alleged steroid use around him, and everything that he kind of went through there to make him like a bad boy in Major League Baseball, but I think there is a misconception, and you as somebody who faced him and played during that time with other dudes who, were taking HGH or steroids or whatever, I feel like people act as if, oh yeah, the moment that he started juicing, that's when the career took off on a rocket. But that's not the case. The guy won multiple MVPs in Pittsburgh. He turned it on when he, allegedly started using once he got to San Francisco. Yeah, but I feel like what you said earlier is so true. Nobody ever had better plate discipline than Barry Bonds.
No, and I think that's the misconception. And it's a shame of it, but they made decisions. These guys made decisions. The shame of it with a lot of those guys is like they were still like Roger Clemens is another one that was allegedly I don't know who's admitted to or got caught or whatever, like the Alex Rodriguez and all these different people. But these guys were Hall of Famers without the steroids, but they made their decision. They went their route. I was too busy trying to stay in baseball to worry about who was doing what or whatever. Everybody just got gigantic during my time. I did play in the steroid era. There's no doubt about it. But he was incredible. He's 40-40. And great eye, walk, and then he takes the home run hitting to a level that's beyond. It's kind of like what we're talking about with Ohtani from the two-way position. He took the home runs to a level that we're not going to see, in my opinion.
Matt, how do you feel about the Pirates this weekend against the Fish? It is a 3-game series that begins tonight. Sandy Alcantara on the mound against Braxton Ashcraft.
Yeah, I think this is a big series because the Callahan legacy game saved one of those games in the Dodgers series, which was huge, and coming off that Braves sweep. So you need these games. You need 2 or 3 here, but I'll be cautioned to everybody. Alcantara and Max Meyer can really pitch. Fortunately for the Pirates, they're right-handed, and the Pirates seem to be doing really well with all their lefties against righties. But and I know there's a to be determined for game 2 there, but these aren't easy series. They got a pretty decent lineup, and those 2 guys are capable of going out and going 7 innings and giving up 1 or 2 runs and putting you in a tough spot. So I think it's a huge series for the Pirates, because they, somehow as negative as it can be and ups and downs as it can be, somehow they're like right, I think, a game out of the wild card race. Not that we're looking at wild card in June, but I guess we are when the Pirates haven't been in those positions in a long time. So it's a big game. They kind of need to rebound after facing those two of the best teams in the NL.
Matt Clement, our 93.7 The Fan MLB analyst. Matt, thanks for taking the time, man. Awesome stuff.
Hey, thanks, Donnie. That was great.
There we go. Matt Clement, a former big leaguer himself, a man who had to pitch, unfortunately for him, in the heart of the steroid era. But I always, if I have an opportunity to talk to somebody who actually got to face Barry Bonds, who I think is the best hitter of all time, I'm going to take advantage of that and mix in anything about Shohei Ohtani, who very well could be, if not already, the greatest overall player to ever play the sport. Speaking of baseball and the Pirates, 93.7 The Fan and the Buccos want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches, send an email to us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and 93.7 The Fan may make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. More details at 937thefan.com. It's a treat for everybody out there. Less than 10 minutes from now, Dom DiTommaso is leading the football debrief on this Friday afternoon, so get ready for that. You can follow along on X at 93.7 The Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. A debrief is next. Dan Zangrilli joins the show next hour as we help get you set for Pirates and Marlins right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Bosnia still leads Canada 1-0 in the 65th minute of that one. Later on today, the United States will kick off their World Cup. They play Paraguay at 9 p.m. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Hey guys, it's Pony, back to talk about my friends at Comer and Cross, and I emphasize friends because I felt like they hooked it up like a friend would do for another friend, which is what you want when you make a purchase. Are they going to treat me special? And Comer and Cross did that, and it's not because they were kind and respectful when they came to my house and did my garage floor. It's because of how they did it. It's because of how efficient they were, how professional they were. They did it in one day. They were in and out in a short amount of time. They took all of the stuff out of my garage for me in order to do the garage floor, and they did an amazing job. It's the gold standard. Guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like an epoxy job or paint job you do yourself. And right now, just for you guys out there, my listeners, this is, again, talking about friends, 50% off that installation price. So go after it today. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Make that phone call this weekend. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERcross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
Hey, it's Crowley. Shopping for new windows? Window Nation's new Illumilite windows are designed to offer triple pane performance with the look and weight of double pane. Illumilite are more energy efficient, reduce outside noise, are easier to open, and have an unmatched level of clarity. And you could save big on Illumilite windows during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you can get them with 0 down, no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Illumilite windows, only from Window Nation. Book a consult now at 866-90Nation or at windownation.com.
Welcome. You
You are in the beer garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. This week in the beer garden, we delve into a Trogs Tag the Summer Variety 12-pack featuring 4 Trogs Graffiti Highway variations. First, prime yourself for summer adventure with the original Graffiti Highway IPA. Twists and turns of tropical aromas and hoppy, juicy, fruit-forward flavors await. Next up, Graffiti Highway Double IPA with bigger, juicier, hazier smoothness. Double Graffiti will kick your taste buds into overdrive. Graffiti Highway Downshift IPA enters the intersection of big, bright flavor and easy drinkability. Graffiti Highway Single Hop IPA features a one-way trip up the coast of Mosaic hops with West Coast waves of bright citrus and vibrant tropical fruit. This great compilation of hop exploration is available wherever better beer is sold. So enjoy this summer of adventure with Trogs Tag the Summer Variety Pack. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years of equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. Friday, June 19th and Saturday, June 20th. Come see Tattooed Hottie Lee Raven. Only at Cheerleaders.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account. When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything. Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com. More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
That music means it's time for the Donnie Football Debrief, and that's brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company with over 100 years of baking experience. But since I am in the host chair today, I have allowed either my former intern or current intern to come up with the debrief topic, and it will excite everybody that intern Dom was ready to go for the debrief here. So, Dom?
Yes?
What do you got? I'm expecting something good.
So I had two ideas for today. We're going to go with the second idea. Now, my original idea, in case anybody was interested, is it's the World Cup, so football debrief. And the New York Post put out a story, I believe it was yesterday, where they did a survey, or they found a survey, of the hottest female soccer fans of each team in the World Cup. Now, real quick, would you guys like to guess who number one was? Donnie or Jack?
It's definitely...
Well, Don, you showed me.
It's definitely somewhere in South America.
The number one hottest fan base for soccer, according to this survey, was Argentina, which shocked me.
There we go.
Because I would have guessed Brazil would have been one. They were two, and the United States came in at number 3. How about that? What a win for the U.S., baby.
A bronze.
Top 3 hottest fans in the World Cup.
No Spain on there?
They weren't in the top 3. They just showed the top 3. I don't know who was after that.
Okay, that's all it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good reporting by the Post.
Yeah, I mean, so somewhere in South America, as expected. Do you know who the best player for Argentina is?
That would be...
He's probably been their best player for 2 decades now. He's been the best player in the sport of soccer for...
Messi?
Yes.
I knew it was Messi. I was just playing dumb for the audience. They won the World Cup last year in 2022. They beat France. But that's not the topic of the debrief today. Boys, 15 years ago today, the greatest moment in the history of television took place. Have either of you seen Game of Thrones?
I have not.
No? Jack?
I also have not.
Not? All right, well, I'm about to spoil it for you to do our little top 5 here. 15 years ago today, Ned Stark was executed in Game of Thrones, and it was a great scene. Ned Stark, they brought him out, and he had his hands behind his back like this, and he's walking, he looks all sad, and then they go to the king, and the king is like standing above everybody, and he goes, "Off with his head!" And Ned Stark had his old head cut right off. And it was a shocking betrayal, boys. It was a shocking betrayal because the king said, if you lie and say you committed these sins, we'll let you go free, we'll let you go to the wall. So Ned Stark lied and said he committed sins that he didn't commit, and they killed him. Shocking betrayal. So in honor of that, I've come up with my top 5 betrayals in NFL history. The most heartbreaking, shocking betrayals we have ever seen in the lovely sport of football. So in spirit of gamesmanship, I'll let you guys go back and forth and take guesses for my top 5. Donnie, you first.
I feel like somewhere on here it's got to be something related to Belichick and Brady breaking up.
Oh, great guess, Donnie. I have the Patriots getting rid of Tom Brady at number 2. Now, for anybody who doesn't remember, how you wouldn't, I don't know. But in March of 2020, Tom Brady, I believe, was pushed out the back door. He had a great season his previous year in New England. They went 12-4, had the home playoff loss to the Titans, but he still had a whole lot of good football left in him, and it was proven when he went to the Super Bowl after everything he did for them. That is a betrayal, my friends. Number 2, Patriots kicking Tom Brady out of New England.
Jack, you want to take a guess?
Is somewhere on here the Antonio Brown breakup with the Steelers?
No, I didn't even think about that. I don't know if that's a betrayal. I think that's just Antonio Brown went nuts.
I like that guess. Like I was wondering if maybe AB and Big Ben would have one. I feel like something Terrell Owens related, maybe with the Eagles when he basically got kicked off the team, suspended in the season, was doing the sit-ups in his driveway.
Mm-hmm. I thought about it because he pretty much played his way out of Philly on purpose.
Yeah.
Thought about it, not in my top 5. Jack?
Is James Harrison leaving the Steelers?
No. What are these guesses, Jack? What's going on in there? No, that's not a betrayal. He just left.
I feel like this is
He's
the
betrayed
wrong
my common
sport
sense.
for a betrayals list.
Oh,
I feel like the
a
NBA
bunch.
could have.
Jack, we got
Oh
big
my
news.
goodness.
We got big news.
Oh my God.
We got big news brewing. Just to let people know, Jack and I were degenerates, and we bet on a tie in this very first World Cup game of the day, going off at plus 250. Canada has tied it up with Bosnia on the 78th minute. So, Jack, we are alive and well, baby. The Canadians were waiting to get one across that goal line, and they finally did it. Now let's just play four corners the rest of the way, boys. Anyway, back to this. What about Belichick leaving the Jets?
Great guess, Donnie. Bill Belichick leaving the Jets, number 4. He was named the head coach of New York in January of 2020 and then resigned the next day, the famous press conference on the napkin, and then went to the New England Patriots. Bill Belichick, a total jerk, leaving the Jets. Betrayal, number 4. We have 1, 3, and 5 of my top 5 betrayals.
What about Brett Favre signing with the Vikings?
Jack, it probably would have been number 6. I was this close to putting it, but it just misses. I mean, I guess it was a betrayal, but remember, the Packers had Aaron Rodgers, so them and Brett Favre split ways. He went to the Jets. He played great there. He was 8-3 before he got injured. And then I just think he needed a place to play. He wanted to play the Packers twice a year and then went to the Vikings. I guess it is a betrayal of sorts, but not top 5.
I mean, now I know, as we've joked about many times, sometimes if it happened before your lifetime, it's basically like it never happened at all.
Oh, stop it. That's not true.
What about when the Colts left Baltimore in the middle of the night for Indianapolis?
Donnie, another great guess. That was originally number 1, but something jumped it. I have it at 3. 1984, Robert Irsay moved the team in the middle of the night from Baltimore to Indy. He cited the city wouldn't fund a stadium or whatever. Yeah, that had to have sucked if you were a fan of the team back then. I have that at 3.
Come on, Jackie. Come on,
What about
Jackie.
the McCaskies, the Bears family? What about them moving to Indiana?
That is a really good guess, Dom.
That's a great guess. Now, it technically hasn't happened yet, so I guess it can't go on the list. Great guess. I've also wondered about that. Are they going to change their name to the Indiana Bears?
No way.
Or are they going to stay the Chicago Bears?
No way.
Because I
That
saw
would be so
Schefter put out a
bad.
tweet and he said the Indiana Bears. So I wonder if they're going to change they're not in Chicago anymore. That's just something I was thinking about.
Now,
Great guess, Jack.
What about the Browns leaving Cleveland?
Yeah, I guess that also could have been top 5. I didn't want 2 of the same scenarios in the same ranking. And I thought that the Colts one was a lot worse because they ended up going back to Cleveland. So they kind of wrote the wrong there. Not top 5.
What about either of the... Now, this has happened a couple of times, but most notably with 2 quarterbacks, one of them in the Hall of Fame, one of them maybe with some help of his family's name to get there. Elway and Eli Manning not wanting to go to the teams that had the number 1 pick in 83 and in 04.
Donnie, it just missed the top 5. I had Eli refusing to play for the Chargers because I thought that one was just egregious. Right there. You're right there. But didn't quite crack the top 5.
What about the Chargers giving up on Drew Brees?
No. Because he was injured and they had the injury concerns. I guess that also is somewhat of a betrayal, but he went on to have a great career in New Orleans, so I think all's well that ends well. I might have to tell you guys.
Yeah, I think for time
Saquon
constraints,
signing with the Eagles. Is that on there?
No.
That popped into my head.
No,
Or basically the Giants telling him, like, hey, we're not going to sign you.
Sure.
I have a feeling there's going to be something ridiculous on here.
Thank you. So we have 1 and 5. My top 5 betrayals in NFL history. I'll start with number 1. The Broncos betraying Tim Tebow. If you'll remember, Tim Tebow...
I was right.
Tebow did not suck. Tim Tebow
He
was
had
taken...
one good game, and it was against the Steelers.
Not true. He took a 1-4 Broncos team in 2011 all the way to a division title and then beat the Steelers in a home playoff game. Beat Roethlisberger in a playoff game. And then he lost the next week to Tom Brady. There was zero shame in that. And then what happened? He never started another NFL game ever again for Denver. because they brought Peyton in the next year. So he got kicked out. He went to the Jets, and it just all fell apart. That is a shocking betrayal, my friends. How do you
at number 1?
How do you win a playoff game? Win a playoff game, taken late first round, and the team just shoos you out the back door, just kicks you to the curb. That is a shocking betrayal.
When you have the opportunity to get a quarterback that is absolutely top 5 of all time, yes.
Well, hold on.
Boot that guy right out the door.
If you'll remember, Donald, Peyton Manning was coming off like a life-threatening neck injury.
Yes.
Nobody knew if he could play football again.
And they won a Super Bowl after that.
He then proceeded to have 55 touchdown passes.
Sure. So in hindsight, it looked like a great move. But in the moment...
It was!
I'm set. Donnie, I agree with you. In hindsight, it was a good move. But when you look at what they did to Tim Tebow, he saved that team that year in 2011 and won a home playoff game. That's a betrayal.
This is over Brett Favre signing with a division rival.
Betrayal. That's the worst betrayal in NFL history. It hurts to even think about it. And then number 5. Number 5 worst betrayal in NFL history is Pittsburgh Steelers fans turning on Mike Tomlin. That is a top 5 betrayal. Listen up, boys. Mike Tomlin, who nobody thought was going to be named the head coach, he came here, and all we did for 20 years was never have a losing record. And in those 20 years, he made not 1 but 2 Super Bowls, the first of which he did win. And in the past, really decade, he overachieved year after year with god-awful quarterback play. And what did he get in return for it? A fan base that completely turned their backs on him and ran him out of town. That is a top 5 betrayal in NFL history.
Honestly, I would listen to that one before I listen to Tim Tebow being the betrayal.
Oh, stop!
You should have just had us stop guessing after the first 3 were right.
I'm confused on where you're trying to get the idea that Tim Tebow wasn't a good football player, because the 1 year that he started, took a 1-4 they were 1-4. Everybody wrote them off. They're done. They turned around. They won the division. He had the best QBR in football that year in the last 5 minutes, so he was as clutch as it came. And then went and won a playoff game, including beating Big Ben when him and Tomlin were in their prime in the early 2010s. Not a good quarterback. I get that you had the allure of Peyton Manning, but nobody knew if he was going to be able to play football again, at least play football well. So they took a huge chance kicking Tim Tebow to the curb to bring Peyton in. That's a betrayal. If I was Tim Tebow, I would have said, F you, I'm going to the Chiefs. And I'm going to rub it in your face twice a year.
Now, did he not have the opportunity to do that anyway?
Well, in New York, he really did, because they had Sanchez, and they bounced back and forth, and then Tebow didn't he get hurt in 2012, 2013? It just wasn't the same. He lost all confidence. He lost all momentum, because the team that drafted him said, we don't care. And by the way, another big point about this, John Elway, after that season, said publicly, you can go and find this, Jack, if you want to, John Elway said, Tim Tebow's our starter. He's our guy. We just had a year for the ages. Tim Tebow's our quarterback of the future. And then what happened? They turned around and signed Peyton Manning. Give me a break. Just so dumb and stupid.
Dom, the guy stunk.
Donnie, how can you say that?
He played his best game in the playoffs against the Steelers. I'll credit him there.
With one of the clutchest throws we've ever seen to who was it? Was it Demaryius Thomas that made that catch?
It was a slant. It was a slant.
It was a game-winning touchdown throw in overtime of the playoffs.
It was like 70 yards after the catch.
Who cares?
You're acting like it was an Aaron Rodgers Hail Mary.
It was a great throw. It was a great throw, and he beat Mike Tomlin and Big Ben in a playoff game.
Yes, he beat Mike Tomlin and Dick LeBeau and Big Ben. Yes, I'm acknowledging that. And I just
Dick LeBeau, all-time DC, and he beat him in a playoff game.
Yes, he beat Dick LeBeau in his final days in a Steelers defense that had the average age of like 40.
Oh, stop. Don't try and discredit what he did. That's what you're doing. You're discrediting over there.
That was the one good game he ever played, and mind you,
won multiple championships at Florida. He won a Heisman.
What the hell does that have to do with anything?
He's a great quarterback.
Troy Smith won a Heisman.
No, he dominated in college, came to the NFL, and in his first year, he dominated in the NFL.
All right. Do you realize what his stat line was in that playoff game, by the way? It was the best game he ever played. He threw, and fittingly, like Mr. Jesus himself, Tim Tebow, threw for 316 in that game.
That's great.
He was also 10 of 21, so it was very common of him to have a completion percentage below 50%.
Completed 10 passes for...
He completed 10 passes.
Who cares? He won the game. Why does it matter?
They betrayed him.
He was the quarterback of the team.
They betrayed him.
And then they betrayed him.
They lost 45-10 the next week, by the way.
Who they lose to? Who they lose to? Who they lose to?
They lost to the Patriots.
And who was the quarterback of the Patriots?
Tom Brady didn't even play defense.
Greatest quarterback ever, Tom Brady. No shame in that. And who was the head coach?
Was he playing strong safety?
Who was the head coach?
It was Bill Belichick.
Bill Belichick, who I would argue is the greatest defensive mind in the history of the sport.
So that's an excuse to lose by 35?
In New England, yeah. At that time, there's no shame in that.
He was 9 of 26 in that game.
Didn't even crack double-digit completion.
Against a dominant New England defense, that's enough to ruin the man's career, which is what they did.
All right. I gave you plenty of good examples. Jack gave you plenty of good examples. Now the game is over because that was hideous.
Did you guys have fun? I had fun.
Tebow
I had a lot of
sucked.
fun.
Johnny, no, he didn't. How can you say that?
He was like barely better than Kenny Pickett.
He was the most clutch quarterback in 2011. He resurrected the Broncos, who were dead in the water, and then won a playoff game. How was that sucked? If Kenny Pickett did that here, oh my God, we built a statue.
And you would come on here and say, you know what, everybody, Kenny Pickett sucks. Listen to me, I'm Dom.
No, I wouldn't say that. If he did that, I'd say, oh my God, we have a franchise quarterback.
And where would that have gotten us?
I don't care if we have the chance to sign Peyton Manning. We got rid of Tim Tebow.
Peyton Manning almost died. And I don't say that lightly. Peyton Manning had a horrible neck injury.
And then he proceeded to throw 55 touchdown passes.
And then he lost 43-8 in a Super Bowl. You know, if Tebow started that Super Bowl, I don't know if they're only scoring 8 points.
Tim Tebow was never getting to a Super Bowl. Never.
He came pretty close. He came, 2 games away in 2011? It's not bad. It's closer than Kenny Pickett ever got. Who's a better quarterback, Tim Tebow or Kenny Pickett?
Okay, well, I mean...
quiet,
what kind of question is this?
You're a biased Pitt fan.
Yeah, and I'm not going to say Kenny Pickett.
Donnie?
It's hard to say Pickett, but I mean, they're close.
They're close. Oh, my God.
Dom.
Tim Tebow was the most electric quarterback in maybe the history of college football when he was at Florida.
When does college matter? Kenny Pickett was a Heisman finalist too. Okay, big whoop.
And was he a Heisman finalist? That's a little strong.
He was
he
literally
not a Heisman finalist?
He was in New York. Yeah,
was he officially a Heisman? Oh, he was.
Yes, he finished third in the Heisman vote.
Get your dumb ass out of the seat. Turn his mic off. We're done.
No. He wasn't even close to winning the Heisman.
Turn his mic off.
Wasn't even close to winning the Heisman.
Off.
Tim Tebow won it by a mile in Florida.
Turn it off.
Won it by a mile. You can't. Don't you dare make the argument Kenny Pickett's better than Tim Tebow. He turned my mic off. How dare you, Jack?
Tebow sucked. That list was good, and then you ruined it.
Tebow did not suck.
He sucked.
He did not suck.
He sucked. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Sunny and nice tomorrow. High of 83. Hopefully no more of that. That might be the end of Dom ever giving a debrief. Wait until the guys get that report. All right, Dan Zangrilli joins us in 20 minutes right here on 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured? You're in pain, frustrated, and don't know what to do. We lawyers know what to do. So in your time of need, other law firms want to charge you 40%, almost half your settlement. A good friend or neighbor would never do that to you. That's why our fee is only 25%, because you are the one who's been injured, and it's your money. And there is never a fee unless we win your case. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
The choices you make after you've been seriously